together, down to die together. Nigga, what else? You watch my back, I watch your back, we die together. You roll your blunt, I roll my blunt, we smoking high together. No matter the cause, see I pause. For a minute, involves money, I'm with it. Bitch, I represent the wicked. You grab your Glock, I grab my Glock, same time, blast together. You sell your rock, I sell my rock, we count cash together. No matter the weather, see you better wear a coat and keep your gat. Cause today's these motherfuckers will jack. Pistol packed in my drawers, right next to my balls. Wicked gold hand claws, motherfuck the laws. You get caught, I get caught, we go to jail together. You got your money, I got my money, we post bail together. No matter police, cause my pocket's so obese. You wanna see him decrease, SCP up off the streets. You say your rhyme, I say my rhyme, we bust a flow together. I handle this, you chill right there, we roll together. We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, whatever. We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, whatever. I hooked up, you hooked up, we flow together. I got a dub, you got a dub, we blow together. Nigga, what you mean? As long as that green, I'ma keep on cheaping till I pass out on the scene. Nigga, high CCP, we thug together. I grip the mic, you grip the mic, we tear it up together. Nigga, I'ma get them up, cause you gon' get them hype. I'ma hit these hoes like thunder when it strikes. I got some here, you got some more, we get bit together. You east side, I'm east side, we represent together. East side material, the 99 clip. Give a fuck who you with, there's some serious shit. You creep first, I creep next, we creep together. I crack them, you drop them, we put them sleep together. Don't matter the nigga, give a fuck if you bigger. I'ma handle mine, so motherfucker, how you figure? We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, whatever. We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, whatever. When I stepped up, you stepped up and hate. I knew this shit, you wicked. I'm wicked, nigga. Let's do this shit. Fuck these hoes below, cause we sitting on top. Respect our shit like money and keep a grip on that Glock. I take off, you take off, we ball together. If you go broke, I got your back, we fall together. East side material, that the click that we claiming. I snatch your ass like the hand on Wicked Entertainment. You know I'm wicked, man, you wicked, we throw it up together. You got your bomb, I got my bomb, we blow it up together. No matter the size, give a fuck about the weight. I flip your ass backwards like a motherfucking cake. You mug me, not mug me, we mean more together. I empty my clip, I empty mine, fuck it all together. We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, what else? We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, what else? We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, what else? We gon' ride together, get high together, down to die together. Nigga, what else? Wicked material, Eastside material, wicked material, Eastside material, wicked material, Eastside material, wicked material, Eastside material. Nigga, we got material, Eastside material, wicked material, Eastside material. Wicked material, that shit you bang on those. Wicked material, that shit you bang on those. Wicked material.
I'm chasing wisdom. I'm chasing light. Walking through the shadows to the stars ignite.
Can't tell the dark from the bright, boy, my heart on the mic. You in the army of the bed, look how we march but don't fight. How you a star with no stripes, I'll bark with no bite. Gotta charge inch with the price, I'ma go Bart Simpson with the ice. Now the Guitar Center got the right, grind hard fucking right. Stand up to the sunrise, but it ain't happen overnight. Riding around catching bites, flight Muppet gangster music under the influence, told me do it big. Might not lead the league in scoring, but yeah, for sure I got a few assists. Fuck all that beef shit. If it's money to get, we can coexist. Black sheep, this is leadership. We don't even know what freedom is. Keep us stupid, we gon' keep them rich. Keep us stupid, we gon' keep them rich.
Chasing light. Walking through the shadows to the stars ignite.
Lead up. It's only bad news on the news, smut and gossip on the web. I've been dropping sort of clues, I guess they left me on red. Could've left it unsaid, you ain't gotta listen too proud to bed. Figured I could learn a lot from a fool, broke people too. If you ain't got the bread, what I gotta do or what not to. Soon as I get it, end up losing. First thing first, stop making excuses. Next, learn from it, then improve it. Everything I do, I put it in my music. Now I got a kid, know that it's confusing. People see me out, she say, who is that? I say, I don't know, but they really knew. They see I grew, constant evolution, re-up and repeat. Caught that repetition, earn my reputation, working like a slave. Where the reparations, that a restitution. We don't need no education, at least not from institutions. Few degrees, school of hard knocks, believe it or not, I'm still a student. Chasing life, walking through the shadows, till the stars ignite.
But it's all good. I don't want you to think that, I'm upset or anything like that, because I don't care.
I think you do care.
Well, I'm not tripping.
I think people that don't care don't say they don't.
Yeah, I'm still throwing this steady. I brought 100 out to the jets. I put a silence up on the tape. My nigga shooting shit without a net. I'm standing front line without a vest. If I touch, now I put a test. My nigga cracking up a TRX. When he hit the gas, nigga got a kick. Some nigga with math, I got hit blinks. Pull it. Bomb your bro, my nigga make a mess. Fuck a nigga guy and this shit compensate. Like it one nigga don't make you a threat. Just pull a chopper smack, make shit spread. The 308 knock a chunk out his head. We beef with niggas, they already dead. We creep from the right of the phrase. We smoking on bellows. Still be looking for sex. Come down, take nigga. Do what you say. No rap, no fake, look cool, it's scared. That best spinner got bread on the head. That smacking on shit was speaking on my dad. You catch him smacking on, none of the said. 6-4's a better Drake, 32 million. It doesn't happen, my guy get mentioned. Niggas working ATF up in the trench. I'm trucking the tray, but the foe, we been out of bound. Niggas, we catching, we blitz. Back dog, me running, we looking for Rick. Stop all that cap, you ain't doing no spinning. Who you smacking it? Niggas ain't here. I signed for an M in the trench. I put a bag on you, bitch. I already do it myself. I brought 100 out to the jets. I put a silence up on the tape. My nigga shooting shit without a net. I'm standing front line without a vest. If I touch, now I put a test. My nigga cracking up a TRX. When he hit the gas, nigga got a kick. Some nigga with math, I got hit blinks. Pull it. Bomb your bro, my nigga make a mess. Fuck a nigga guy and this shit compensate. Like it one nigga don't make you a threat. Just pull a chopper smack, make shit spread. The 308 knock a chunk out his head. We beef with niggas, they already dead. We creep from the right of the phrase. We smoking on bellows. Still be looking for sex. Put your chest, two to the head. Just leave it a shot, switch it on here. Keep on ducking, don't wanna get close. The way the 6-4 hit the club, Drake frozen. Hop down, gang, run them down the white low. I need some dead before I go to a show. You know you ain't show my show. The whole Dixon tank, know you a hoe. 12 got shit out the shoulder. 458 make your car do a no. Keep getting up close, seeing shit explode. But the bullets high, I ain't low. I got a million bullets up the scope. I'm Mr. FTO. Smack him again. For the ops, smack him again. I brought 100 out to the jets. I put a silence up on the tape. My nigga shooting shit without a net. I'm standing front line without a vest. If I touch, now I put a test. My nigga cracking up a TRX. When he hit the gas, nigga got a kick. Some nigga with math, I got hit blinks. Pull it. Bomb your bro, my nigga make a mess. Fuck a nigga guy and this shit compensate. Like it one nigga don't make you a threat. Just pull a chopper smack, make shit spread. The 308 knock a chunk out his head. We beef with niggas, they already dead. We creep from the right of the phrase. We smoking on bellows. Still be looking for sex. Come down, take nigga, do what you say. No rap, no fake, look cool, it's gay. Come down, take nigga, do what you say. Back smacking on shit, was speaking on my dad. Come down, take nigga, do what you say. You know you ain't sure my show. The whole Dixon take, know you a hoe. Come down, take nigga, do what you say.
Yeah. my niggas that I lost in this game. Picture frame full of memories of my niggas that died. And I've been fighting with myself to keep that pain inside. That stress and blackmails and crack sales, that shit might kill me. I keep it real for my bills, to my peace, can you feel me? Lord knows I hate to see my mama cry, so when they have to close casket, when this ghetto bastard die trying to survive through all this bullshit, stressing all this drama, and court for child support, having problems with my baby's mama. I'm on the corner smoking bud, selling the things, and my friends be coming up short, trying to make their fucking ends meet. Glancing at the ghetto, seeing the vision of a paradise. I wanna make a living, so I make my life a sacrifice. I'm hustling to make a million, and Lord knows ain't no love for us ghetto children. Ain't no love, 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 ain't no love. I tried to focus on the future, but frustration got the best of me. You're facing aggravating situations that be stressing. Having conversations, trying to deal with pain and sorrow, hoping that the Lord let me see tomorrow. So now I sit and think about my family. See daddy when around, mama had to make a man of me. You're trying to maintain through all the stress that I've been facing. Hoping the devil can resist and come and save me. And nowadays shit is starting to look a little scarier. 3-strike rules, a contract with America, as if shit ain't bad enough for niggas fucking scanning this business, player haters and gold diggers. So tip out some niggas for your niggas that are all falling. 24/7, 365 is when we ballin'. And I be hustling to make a million. And Lord knows ain't no love for us little children. Ain't no love, 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 ain't no love. Hey mama, don't cry, your baby boy still survive. I'm the last one alive, but all my other friends died. And when I look in your eyes, I see the years of tears of sorrow. Everything is alright, cause I'm living to see tomorrow. And I can recall all the shit that you were stressing, doing your best to make me go the right direction. You stayed with grandma when you had to go to work, and you was quick to hit our ass when we acted up in church. Now I'm hanging no corners, smoking weed with my friends, trying to hit a few skins and collect the dividends. Man, I'm serving the fees so my daughter, she could be sporting. Guess your bows, heel figures, and new Jordan. My mother, I love her, but she don't like the way I'm living. She keep having me visions, I'ma be dead or in the prison. You see my intentions, ain't to bring no pain or sorrow. Man, I'm living today because I might not see tomorrow. And so I'm hustling to make a million. And Lord knows ain't no love for us ghetto children.
I said, flow like a boat, like a boat. Truck banging motion. Back in the coop, y'all, I'm dipping again. Yeah, it feels good to be up in the wind. Got the punch in the tank, so you know we gassing. Blasting off to the zone, where it's only cracking. Candy in my eyes, candy in my ears, candy all around. Yeah, got my dime sitting down, we having some fun. Give a fuck about the cops, you know we don't run. Yeah. Floating like a boat, like a boat. Trunk bang, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway.
There we go. Yeah, we sounding like we supposed to sound now.
I said, floating like a boat.
A little bit more volume on my voice.
Trunk bang, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway.
Tall cuz in the building. You know what he told? Floating like a boat.
join me on the side of six. Buck Milton ready. I'm heard a while and there's no monopoly. Big Mama said, follow Kundalini, Saya. You follow Baphomet, I turn you goats into lamb chops. Yeah, I finished 1,000 push-ups. I'm a pit bull, my bite got him shook up. Touch it, you bite it. You can see it when they look up. He made the wrong move, so I reached to pick his rook up. Death before dishonor on the prowl with my piranhas. American Indians, salute to all my nagas. The black hand usurpers, with native imposters. I honor my ancestors by desecrating their forefathers. Wow. Waking up can be the scariest. The black face behind the white mask, nefarious. We got a wrinkle up. You better take it serious. Come on in. Welcome to the age of Aquarius. Let's get it. Yeah.
Float like a boat, like a boat. Trunk banging, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway. They couldn't catch me on any day. I said, float like a boat, like a boat. Trunk banging, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway. They couldn't catch me on any day. Yeah, give me my money. No time for no games, really will hit you. Seen that shit when I was single. Some shit that would turn you into a killer. Illa. Call my gorillas, it's time to get busy. No love on the ones that be acting real shitty. Standing on 10 in the city that's gritty. Yeah. Float like a boat, Trunk banging, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway. They couldn't catch me on any day. I said, float like a boat, Trunk banging, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway. They couldn't catch me on any day. Float like a boat, Trunk banging, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway. They couldn't catch me on any day. I said, floating like a boat, Trunk banging, boat show. It was a smooth, long getaway. They couldn't catch me on any day.
J.E. on the button.
You little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. I admit it, these ain't red bottoms, these is Gucci shoes. I need me a Nicki, I need a Rihanna, I need a Kim K or a Cardi B. That pussy ain't wet, she ain't sucking dick, she don't keep it real, don't talk to me. Who talk to me? I'm dripping that sauce when I'm walking in. That bitch wasn't right, I won't call again. She calling my phone and she got a man. I answer and told her go talk to him. Don't bother me, calling my phone ain't no romance. Yellow bitch, getting inside of the pussy. Did the Kodak dance, don't fuck with me, cause I don't fuck with you or your Buster crew. We fucking that bitch that you cuffing, you still gon' be loving, yeah, that's what busters do. Blue hundreds on me, yeah, that's that blue cheese. Hold up, I talked to Ben Frank, I'm a shark, swimming inside of the ocean. Nemo go swimming in the tank, hold up, wait, posting the trap and I got it on me. My pockets stay looking like guacamole. Hold up again, don't serve that nigga. He the type that go and call the police. I'm the type to fuck that bitch and leave. Raw dick, go get a plan B. I'm the type to say you gotta go. I don't give a fuck, you ain't gon' stay with me. I'm dripping that sauce. Hey, watch out, it's a lot you can slip. You can call up a janitor, tell him be careful. They tell him just bring up a mop for the shit. 100 degrees, I say that cause nigga, you know that I'm really as hot as it get. Don't stay in your lane, you keep talking like you be tough, but you know that you not with the shit. Don't get comfortable, I cut bitches off like it's nothing. Don't do no stupid shit, I don't fuck with you. Run up on you, make a movie, we stayin' with stupid clips. My shoe bottom red, that's a bloody stat. My pockets stay blue cause that's what I rap. My 30 in my time to clean the mess. Don't think I'm a rep when I pull a tech. Hey, honestly, like at the end of the race, I be running through bands. Ropes on the track, getting them crackers, no Teddy, yeah, bitch, we be playing with grams. Holy shit, what is that under your gun? Yeah, that's a 50 clip. Why you got guns? Boy, you so sweet like some candy, we call them pixie sticks. Play with that pussy like Pickaboo, no yachty, kicking flavor like karate. Fuck for once and I ain't missing you. I'm sorry, she was faster than a Rari. Pull up on her like skirt, pull up on a nigga, put him 6 feet in the dirt. Drink in me, so I'm dragging. Pistol on me, I ain't lagging. Have him chauffeured in a hearse. Work in the pot, I'ma make it double. If you run with that rock, then don't never fumble. If you getting them bands and them killers want you, they'll run up on you, bust you like a bubble. Double G, that's my favorite, don't do the valleys. If I'm feeling your bitch, I might do the snatches. You thought she was loyal, boy, you the dumbest. Now that nigga say you want whack me, I'm the shit. You know damn well that's the truth. Hey, just give me the top, don't want no pussy, bitch, you lose. Hey, don't bother me right now, I'm counting up my money, bitch. Boy, you ain't Dolph, you ain't living from this 100 clip.
Cause you know these stores real, nigga. You told me run that shit back. I'm cutting that. BG for it.
Hood with another one.
Hey, yourself. I'm still in the streets, nigga. Yeah. My motherfucking 3, nigga. Like 2 o'clock, I got a call that my dog died, but I'm on. Decline the call, cause I've been plotting all morning how I'm a smoker. For real. Caught them lacking at the club, I'm in motion. Guess what I'm toting? Every op I got, they know to be active, cause I ain't going. Yeah. All this traffic did them dirty, shots fired, my window open. Watch that nigga spin around, kept on rolling, I'm on some motion. He barely made it, I'm like, fuck it, I'm posted up. I'm getting close. All his partners and put them up. Hocus pocus, cause it ain't over. Yeah. Back to back, we hit them up, they know what my intentions is. On the streets, bitch, I'm a judge. My ops gon' get this life sentence then. Check the Skoda cemetery full, I done put all of them bitches in. 3 bodies in the same month, that other body was on accident. I know they tired of dressing up in them suits, but bitch, I'm sick of them. My gorillas got the drop, just need the car, go get the windows tinted. Left a nigga brain dead, oh well, he'll never talk again. Talking to the chalker man, I talk him out and do my dance. Slide on, this is from my enemy. I'm gonna slide on, yelling Lord forgive me soon as I go ride on. Turn you into a memory. I'm gonna slide on. I'm gonna slide on, yeah. My family playing dirty games. But look, it's cool, I introduced them to my murder gang. HSM, I know you heard how we did what's her name. Them other niggas barely made it, but they still felt my pain. Choppers, they stocked up yelling red rum, and that's on game. Y'all gotta drop to one of my ops, so y'all gon' die in vain. Like that little nigga did. Put them up and let them know that it's like that for the rest of them. God, I know I'm wrong, but you gon' meet him when I catch him, yeah. This when all that trouble came, yeah. When I made Bubba Gang. This BG4L, bitch, that's on Bubba name. On Bubba. Click full of gorillas, all my brothers slanging. This on my soul. Gang. Nigga better keep that pole. Catch a nigga lagging, he gon' go. 7.62, chop up his hole. Slide on. This is from my enemy. I'm gon' slide on. Yelling Lord forgive me soon as I go ride on. Turn you into a memory. I'm gon' slide on. I'm gon' slide on. Yeah. They stocked up yelling red rum.
Up and down them. Motivate move down them. Motivate move. Get in step. Motivate move. Get in step. Formation. Up. Don't take it down. Get in step. Yes, sir. Soldier, boy, get in step. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, get in step. This my formation. Sir, yes, sir. Soldier, what is you looking at? Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Bitch your face. Bitch your face. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Lay, ride, live. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Ride, live. Lay, ride, live. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Forward Mars. Y'all niggas ain't ready. All these 350 my shit. 24 shells top frame without. Get some feel like I was Machiavelli. 1 and 7. Timmy the boot. These bows didn't know these leather glow. Ski mask on with a tiny top and the ammunition to start the war. M-I-L-I-K. About faith, never time to the real. Nobody move till I say, be ready to ride, don't need to cry. Hold y'all niggas ain't scared to die. Get down here with anything. A-T-L-A-N-T-A-T-A, that's why I stay hard. Ride, get on up, get on up, get on up, ride, ride, get on up, get on up, forward Mars, on the ground, hand in mind, that's it till my die day. Keep it real, never catch me with that. That's right, got me roll, it's where I trap, put in work like a 9-5, they ain't tight, they won't right, all my truth, they true alright. D-I-T, A to the T, 2-D-E-F, that's me, B-A-P, E to the R, C-H-A-S to the E, that's the tour, I get to the Y, I-T, yeah, Y, they get to gat, and get on up, and come on and join my infantry. Ride, get on up, get on up, get on up, ride, ride, get on up, get on up, get on up, forward Mars, A-T-M-A-N-T-A-T-A, that's where I-S-T-A, start up till my C-2-Y-I-C-T-E-A, start back to the A-T-L-A-N-T-A-T-A, that's where I-S-T-A-Y, up to the mouth, T to the Y-I-N-T, southbound to the motherfucking mouth, forward Mars. Ride, get on up, get on up, get on up, ride, ride, get on up, get on up, get on up, forward Mars. Give me this spell, 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 forward guys. 1, a man, 2, 7, 3, grenade, 4, 5, to the bus ass. Sit around, come a drill with it, sell more for the boss stuff. In the blue suit, 8 times in the field with truth. 9 seconds for you lose your life. 10 automatic 5 rappers. Now get on up, get on up, get on up. Ride, get on up, get on up, get on up, ride, ride, get on up, get on up, get on up, ride, get on up, forward Mars.
dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children. Give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God or Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of angels, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let they slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about I'm busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
All right, big salute to the ladies and gentlemen out there. Good rainy Saturday afternoon. What's going on? How in the hell is you niggas doing out there today? Chilling, oh, this what's up. That's what's up. Today's blessing, I see you, sis. Creeping on the come up. Who else we got in here? The American Indian Enoch's in the building. Juice. What's up with you? Nate, I see you, my nigga. Shalom. Rage and burn this motherfucker. Smash, what's up with you, my nigga? Shalom, my guy. I see you, Dulcie. Halito. Who else out there? Mike the bad guy, I see you, my nigga. Milestones in this beach. Wild Savage, what's up with you, my guy? Big dog. Brown looking no ice in this motherfucker. CJ, I see you, my nigga. Greedy in the building. Talk your talk media. Comrade in this bitch. Brown looking no ice in this motherfucker. I think that's it for now. Shit, other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Let me drop the link, see if somebody want to pull up. Man, what the fuck is this? Changes you made may not be saved. Where the fuck that came from? Let me cancel this shit. All right. Yeah, I think this is everybody so far. All right. Let me drop the link. War Chief 305, I see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the intro is officially over. But I'm just gonna bang this jump right here for old time's sake. Right before I drop the link.
Father ready. Re-hugging. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phone it. This nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, Gotta get back to the playboy. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Big Eddie. Baby, yo, so PC, the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the introductory segment for this stream has officially concluded. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. What's going on? Also, there ain't nothing going on. Okay, that's cool. No news is good news. That's what I was always told. We keep it like that. Nothing going on out there? Shit, nothing. No recent developments. Ain't nobody had no damn epiphanies. Nigga found the slave boat. Come on, man, help me out. Some of you niggas that found your Tartarian ancestors around this motherfucker. What's going on? Why y'all holding back, bro? It's Saturday. Why you niggas holding back? Yeah, it is raining. Well, it was raining out here. It's just gray skies now. Well, here goes Superman. Superman in the building.
Smoky Smoke. What's going on this fine Saturday, my brother?
Man, you know it's Groundhog Day with me, the movie, not the holiday. I'm just trying to see if there's any recent developments within the Aboriginal space, Hebrew space, American Indian space, descendants of American slave space, FBA space, yeah, whatever you niggas calling yourselves these days. Moorish space.
You know, I'm a nigga. I'm an outcast. Nobody want to be a nigga. But nigga.
Yeah, it's a hard jacket, man. You know what I mean? It's a hard suit to fit. It's a tailored suit. You're not a one size fit all.
It's hard, but I can't live no other type of way. Man, I wish you had went live a couple of hours ago. My grandma, can you hear me? Is it too much background noise in there?
Nah, you good. You ain't like, nah, you good.
I just came from Eagle Lake, Texas, man. We was live a little bit earlier. I would have went live, showed y'all the country life, and all my ancestral shit.
Well, they still ranching and shit out there?
Yeah, it's a little raining. It's raining a little bit out here, off and on, but you know,
No, I'm talking about where your folks at. They got a ranch.
Oh, nah, we was city niggas.
Oh, okay.
We was town folk. So my grandpa had a juke joint, a little room in house, a funeral home, and some other shit, like some other commercial buildings and shit. And we went down there. Me and my sister.
DMC, this Dexter, right? Dexter.
It's Dante.
Who?
What up, Smoke? Dante. I was in the chat.
Ah, okay. What's up with you? I'll be hearing you over there on Big Dog Channel.
What up, man? What's up? Salute to everybody.
What's going on with you?
What up?
Ain't nothing, Just trying to check in on his knowledge, man. Just try to get in on his knowledge, man. Try to see what up. Chat with y'all. That's it. I ain't know.
Shit, go and break us off some of that knowledge, bro. Knowledge get rejected over here for the most part. You gotta be on your P's and Q's to, you know what I'm saying?
Real shit.
You know some shit around this motherfucker. Niggas ain't going around here. Niggas don't accept shit.
Hell yeah, that's why you gotta go through that fire to understand it. I feel you. That's why I'm here. I'm here to listen to you, man. That's it. I respect what you be talking about. You be setting shit straight. Oh God, you be hitting shit.
I'll try to do a little something. That's all. Better hope one of these teachers pull up.
What's the topic of the day though? We shoot from the hip. No sight.
You shoot from the hip, bro.
Yeah.
These niggas rejecting topics. Nigga, topics get rejected. Shoot from the hip. Make it sound good as you go.
Yeah.
No, don't you come here with that shit. Damn, I got to send you your birthday money. I forgot all about that. I got you. When I go pick my cousin up.
Yeah, you shoot from the hip, you better learn how to fight. That pistol, your shot better be true. Because the nigga might challenge it. If you can't fight, boy, you gonna look all kind of off.
All right, what we got? Nothing? You don't want to put nothing on the table? You don't want to put nothing? I'll put something on the table, man. What you think about this shit? I know you like stealing your black man paradigm.
I mean, yeah.
What you feel about this all this other shit you've been hearing, Moors and Hebrews and Indians and Aboriginals? What you think about all that?
I feel like it's at the end of the day, it's a whole lot of division with all the shit. It's basically a different. It's like it's so divided that it's shit being misconstrued, like the damn church denominations, like different denominations. You got all these people, they thinking different shit, but they can't come together on one specific idea or symbol, you know what I'm saying? Or, to stand up for one real shit, because but I mean, I guess that's just part of the process. That's, we got to go through the shit. But I feel like we already went through the shit, really. I mean, they can't call us. That's the reason why, I was listening to some shit earlier. They was talking about how they was like it's ungrounded. They was like
it's diverse, and it was talking about how you if you in America, then you know it's a diversity of people, but it's only diverse. It's only diverse within us, within the people who are being oppressed, who being discriminated, because everybody got the same common enemy. It's only one enemy. It's only one, and that's where the snake eating his damn tail, because he tried like the motherfucker that brought the poison. He poisoned his damn self, because now he isolated.
Hold on, young brother. Don't be getting too obscure. When you say common enemy, what you mean, like the devil? Some shit like that?
I mean the caucus, the real dead entity that has no identity, that has been poisoning people and dividing families and stepping on other people to get over. The only one enemy that we got, because technically, if we all classify,
you think it's one entity causing the division, or you think it's several factors causing the division? Because when they see that people are divided and confused, that they can benefit off that division and confusion, and that applies to anybody who makes the applications. Like, it can be more than just one particular divisive element out there.
Real shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. You're right. But I feel like it's like chess. It could have been just, well, no. It's more like checkers now, because the enemy is in plain sight. The enemy has said who he is. Said he don't respect nobody else, and been doing it for the longest. I mean, in at first, for a while, he tried to play chess.
Well, let me ask you this. See if I can throw you off your balance real quick. Do you think these niggas in America should be more wary of this mysterious enemy that you're trying to pinpoint?
Yeah.
Should they be more wary of these niggas that's right in front of them?
Yeah, that's shit. I mean, it's shit. At this point, yeah, it's both. It's starting to come both until we draw that line at that point. I mean, until we draw that line at that next level of deception, of trickery and fucking all the shit.
Come on, bro. What the old folks tell you? We can't draw no line. The only one who is authorized to draw a line is goddamn me, the Lamb, my nigga. The Lamb, bro. The Lamb got to come back, crack the sky, and draw the line. Other than that, it ain't gonna be no line. It's gonna be random motherfuckers out here doing random shit, listening to random motherfuckers do random shit. It's gonna be a whole goddamn cycle of randomness bullshit going on until the Lamb come back and crack the sky with his 144 angels, my nigga. It's over with. It's over with, yeah.
Real shit, but we still have the power of the Lamb to draw the line. We still know right from wrong, to whether somebody is a snake or whether somebody is a lion, or what they stand for. Real recognize real every time, but most of the people ain't real. Most of the people fighting for something other than what they even know. They fighting for the wrong reason. They ain't fighting.
He shooting from the hip, Smoke. He shooting, but he ain't ready to fight yet. So I ain't gonna put him. I ain't gonna put him in front of quick draw McGraw. He ain't quick enough. But go ahead.
He trying, man. He trying to stand on his. He trying to stand on his square.
Yeah. Real
But brother,
shit.
let me ask you this. Have you questioned that enemy paradigm? Because I know you ain't come up with it on your own. This common enemy that's always ominous and ever present. Have you questioned that and really looked for this motherfucker?
Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like he ain't hiding no more. I feel like he ain't hiding. I feel like the truth coming.
So you found him.
I found him in the people that I run into. Like the same way I found these real ass niggas online who spitting who play that real shit in my ear. The niggas who don't try to lead me astray. The niggas who try to break down this shit, and you know they ain't letting up. They ain't letting up because the devil. I mean, not the devil. Well, I mean, yeah, the evil ass. You know, the evil energy is right there in our face. It ain't hiding. But the real niggas. I don't know how I ran into niggas who having the light inside them. I don't know how I run into the niggas with light inside them. Because most of the niggas is lost. Most of the niggas is puppets. They pawns. They just a part of the system and don't have no fucking soul. They ain't got no individuality, no growth.
Well, you say he ain't hiding no more. The enemy ain't hiding. So identify this enemy that you have spotted out here in plain sight. Identify him so I can spot him too.
It's the system. I mean, it's the niggas trafficking and reclassifying people and calling shit what it ain't, making a false narrative. I mean,
He ain't got no win at all. He got one round in him, I think. But keep on sparring, brother. You'll get there. Keep coming around the Smoke Show. Somebody gonna box that ass for you.
I'm listening. I'm always listening. I'm looking for the answers too. But I ain't up to shit. Just out here enjoying this weather though. It's warm weather right now.
Where you at? It's raining down here. I'm in H-Town, Houston.
I'm in North Carolina. I'm in Lewis City.
You over there with them Goose Creek boys?
The Blue Street.
From Goose Creek.
Yeah, I fuck with some of them.
How far away are you from Goose Creek?
Shit, probably I ain't too far. I'm over here by in the West End, close to downtown. I ain't too far. I'm not probably like a couple blocks away. Couple blocks, probably about a few blocks.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm in the background for a second. Y'all hold it down.
You doing nothing important in the background, Smoke. Peace, y'all.
Peace,
Smoke cutting up okra. He got out the gun. He for the mason job.
The singing. Sound like none.
Josie Doe, what's going on?
Nothing, just chilling. What y'all up to?
I don't know. We didn't get to chop it up last night.
Much love, Joseph.
I know. Peace. Much love, Philly.
Peace.
Y'all let that British girl come and cuss everybody out. You're not gonna listen.
I told that motherfucker till he passed out. He thought he had some wind until he met Superman.
Superman was trying to make love to it. No matter what it was, male or female, Superman was on that motherfucker.
I'm gonna make love to you, nigga.
No, the fuck you ain't, nigga.
You wanna get this motherfucker cracking Saturday.
Hey, Superman, you get that website for that robot? Because we know you're a lonely motherfucker.
Nah, that was fake. That was fake news.
Yeah, that was fake news.
Yeah, I'm gonna order you one whenever I get the real website.
We know you was looking for it, though. We know you was looking for it.
Nah, I wasn't really looking for it. That's Dosey idea. Dosey want to open up a robot brothel.
Man,
And I had another idea, but I forgot it. I'm gonna remember it though. Once I remember it, I'm gonna say my game plan.
Come to you gotta write it down.
Hey, Superman, you know you for that AI love. Stop that shit, Superman. You know you for that AI love.
I'm a real engineer, so I already know what it really is. I don't fall for the hype. It's gonna take over the world.
You falling for everything else AI put out? Come on, man. We think you ain't gonna get you a friendly AI dial, man. Stop.
Man, that's all the scam
You
tactics.
caping for AI anyway, Superman. You got your cape on for AI, bro.
I know, because
so we know you want the sex style.
It's nothing but another level of computing and programming. That's it. It's just
like you said. Hey, Superman, just like you said, you went to an African booty scratcher slave girl. You know.
They couldn't give me one of them, boy. I be importing them motherfuckers by the truckload. Don't be talking down on them African girls, boy. I'm trying to tell you, right?
Why didn't you import the ones you got?
I'm trying to pay for green cards and all this other shit. Visas and passports and all that shit. I'm about to set it up. I got a little room in house. I'm gonna import some African chicks with like them big African super booties and put them all in
like
one
from
house.
Ghana and shit. You gotta do Ghana or Ghana. They got them. Nigeria is okay, but I think Ghana is the one
South
you talked about, or the South African one. Yeah,
Yeah, I
they got
love
the
South.
super big ones.
And that, yeah, I'm gonna put them all in the house, in the compound, and let them live their best African life. But I'm just gonna film everything, and you can, you know, like get a Patreon subscription and
So you
watch.
basically gonna be Natalie Nunn. You gonna have your own little baddies.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them be their best though. I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna make them fight, but if they fight, they fight.
It's not gonna be scripted or nothing. It's just gonna be like everyday life. And I'm more going for the international audience, the ones that need hope, that they can come over and do the same. You know, dangle the carrot. Carrot on the stick. You know how good subscription-based businesses do.
Oh, so it's gonna be a subscription, like
Right.
the past to watch them.
Right. The camera's gonna be on 24/7. And maybe you get different levels, like you get to watch them. You know, in the restroom, you can pay a certain level. We just want to watch them eat or in the kitchen. You know.
I'm telling you, all y'all do is focus on fellas and stuff like that. But when y'all are down to make some real money, these white women are lonely. Just saying.
Don't set it up. I'll sell a little ass for a little while.
I got you.
What's your commission? What's your you just get what 10% management fee?
I normally do 30, but I'll do 15 for you.
Damn, you ain't no lawyer. You charging lawyers.
I'm setting it up. You don't have to worry about seeking the clientele. I'm not putting you in any predicaments. I'm sending you to nice, high-class clientele. And I say I do 15.
Alright.
Man, y'all talking about brothels and shit? Fuck going on? Clientele. What y'all got going on?
I'm saying these old white women lonely smoke. Y'all might not even have to give it up. Just
What you
have
talking about? Phone sex?
game.
You talking about some phone sex operators?
No, they're gonna have to meet you in person. But if your game is good, you might like put her to sleep without even doing anything. She old.
Man, you know I'm a mentalist. I graduated from Breckenridge College.
What you talking about, Smoke? Can I sign you up?
No, I'll be the security guard. I'll watch the perimeter. Sign me up for no old ass white ladies. Shit. Old ass black ladies either. No old ass ladies.
Are you ageist, Smoke?
No, I just ain't. I'm not cultured enough to be dealing with nobody's feelings.
Sign me up.
Cosmin, stop it. Cosmin says Super is Epstein and don't see is Ghislaine Maxwell diabolical. Stop it, Cosmin. They went young. I'm going old.
Right. Yeah, sign me up. I got. Yeah. Let's go. I told you gotta come out of retirement. We can run this real quick, dose. We can run up about 3-4 mil and exit the game.
Right.
Yeah, y'all talking about a get rich quick. What y'all talking about a get rich quick scheme going on around here? I'm down for that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. These old white women smoke are lonely and they got money. A lot of them got 3 ex-husbands funds in their pocket and nowhere to spend it.
Yeah, but how you plan on getting, in they how you plan on getting in their pocket, like the old white ladies or the old black ladies or whatever?
It's a mental.
You gonna advertise
part of my fee. Part of my fee is marketing and everything. We just gonna take y'all, do photo shoot, and then after the photo shoot, we gonna market y'all to them.
Nah, hell nah, we ain't taking no photos. This strictly underground. This ain't this.
They still gotta know what they getting, what they signing up for. If that's fine, if you got a good headshot, you can just send that to me.
Man, y'all talking about a damn escort service. Y'all tripping, man.
Nah, Dulcie not thinking what I'm thinking. Dulcie on some other shit. I gotta break her off. You gotta take 5%, because I'm gonna give you the game to give the other niggas.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in the study group.
Right.
Let's go back to the information, because these people, they'll start protesting if we don't get into information soon.
Oh man, fuck the people. Power to the motherfucker.
We did all the relevant information, and I don't think we came down to a single conclusion based off the information to date.
Man,
Me
fuck that
personally, I'd rather
information,
y'all talk about pimping and hoeing than talk
Hell
about
yeah,
that
Philly.
goddamn bite.
That's what it's all about.
But y'all ain't about it, Philly.
Pimping and hoeing.
Cause you ain't signed up. Are you signing up or no?
That's the whole.
No, ma'am.
See,
I'll
y'all
be
ain't about it
security.
for real. We don't need all these
there's
security
an
guards.
I'm happily married.
There's an element that you have
Yeah,
to
I get
consider.
you. I wouldn't want to mess any of that up. Unless she's cool with you making money, then you know it is what it is. She sent
There's
you
an
my way.
element that has to be considered when talking. There's an element that has to be considered when you're talking pimping and hoeing, right? Not just the pimp, not just the hoe, but the fucking John, the client,
the tree,
yeah, the mark.
Yeah, this would be
Yeah.
Susan. It's not John. It's Susan. But yeah, so the client Susan, she divorced or widowed. She's like 50 plus, and she lonely. Some of them ain't never had black dick, but they've been wanting it. So you know, I'll go to that too.
Hey,
she ain't got to be widowed or divorced. She can be married too. Shit.
Have you ever watched The Girlfriend?
That's you married too, but it's like this because we really gonna go after a certain crowd. What's up, Superman? The Girlfriend Experience?
Yeah, have you
I've
watched
heard
that?
about it. I never just watched it.
Go watch that shit. Go watch that shit.
GLP has no place in this game, man.
And then you'll get it'll give you.
But this ain't about the girlfriend experience.
look,
It's about the boyfriend experience.
Man, when the
shit.
spirit on girlfriend and boyfriend, no pimping and hoeing being done.
Well, I'm gonna show you though. We could do
Now
it.
the older ones, if we get them into the nursing homes or whatever and stuff like that, like them retirement homes, they probably gonna be a little racist. They gonna want to sing to you things like "Rock the Little Nigglets," but they still gonna pay you.
Dosey, I'm telling you, we can set it up. Nobody gotta meet nobody but the client and the date.
So what, y'all gonna be video guys?
No, it's gonna be live in the person. I'm saying you ain't gotta see nobody. Nobody needs to know who you are. You just collect the money and send it out.
Right.
Do the marketing and all the back.
And y'all can wear Mardi Gras masks like y'all in Mardi Gras.
Yeah, I was gonna hire a white girl to be the front face because you know that you want
Worry
to
your little niggly head about this shit, Billy. You stay down where you belong. This is some high power and high level shit. This is
unless
dealing
you're
about
talking
Steve
Illuminati. It's all good. I'm a part of it.
Yeah, the Illuminati. I'm in the Illuminati, so you know.
see if they want to play plantation games. That's extra, David. I mean, for those that are down for that, but you know, they got to pay way more for that, for sure.
Man, we gotta get our LLC, EIN number, all this shit.
Hell no, you don't need none of that.
Man, gotta do that shit legal, man. Feds gonna come knock a nigga ass down, I'm telling you.
See, there, David. Now you thinking? He said we need a white chick, a nigga, and a sheriff. I'm telling you, then we be straight.
Man, you don't even at this level. You're not worried about like that's not even a concern.
I mean, it is kind of, well, maybe not a sheriff, but we definitely want a lawyer on deck because what if he ends up putting one of y'all in the wheel and stuff? Like, we got to make sure all our P's and Q's are together. So when they want to put you in the wheel and do things like that, they can.
Right, this the long game. We're going for the gusto. We're not with no.
Exactly. I'm trying to turn you niggas into Anna Nicole Smith. But you know, y'all just gotta be down.
man.
Those nobody want the old ass niggas.
Right, Dosey, you used to you used to managing stripper hoes with father issues. Nah, this is a different level.
What's the level managing niggas? How's that work?
I mean, you know, on a lower level, but it's like trying to manage James Bond. You just got to give him the assignment and let him get it how he get it. But, you know, some niggas need instructions along the way, step by step, little instructions about how to do things, how to handle it. But when you dealing with James Bond, you just tell him the target. However you get the job done, you're going to get it done. 007. I always get his man. Those
I got you.
you can't manage. You just gotta, you know, manage the
Those of these niggas need a bunch of training, man. These need to go to the
exactly.
gym. They need to know how to talk, all type of shit.
Talk to them.
Yeah, these niggas need
Right,
man.
like send them out on the missions. First thing to come up. What do you think about the true American? Oh,
Man,
goddamn!
you see that type of shit right there. Then blew
it.
You can't send Pookie and Ray Ray talking to you know, the chick off of Dallas that has been on private jets and shit.
No, Austin, where it's at. Like, I'm sending y'all straight to B Caves. Y'all don't know about B Caves in Austin? It's where all the rich people are, Super.
What is called?
B Caves.
In
Like
Austin?
BEE. Yeah, in Austin.
I haven't hung out in Austin in a long time. I know it's changed a whole lot since the last time I've been there.
How long has it been?
Shit. In the 20 teens.
Oh yeah, it's a whole different place. Look it up. Look up B Caves. But yeah, it's a whole different place. You were coming out here, probably the whole Cedar Park was country road.
Right.
That's a city now. They trying to move have a second domain in Cedar Park now.
Man, I just came from the country on the way back. Man, all this shit developed. Like shit that was forest. Like it was nothing there. It was a 2-lane highway through that motherfucker. Now we got a fucking 4-lane toll road going through that motherfucker.
Facts. My little cousin lives where I went to school, University of North Texas in Denton. And that's how it looks like that there. When I was going there, it was like country road, long traveling. You just see like a whole bunch of cows and shit going down the road, especially down 35. But now that's all. They've turned that into like Grapevine.
Man, they got a whole fucking subdivision with whole commercial complexes. You got all the stores, the school, park, all the restaurants, all the tire shops, Pep Boys. This shit just like somebody sprinkled some fucking fertilizer and this shit just grew. Like, what the fuck? They gotta house all these motherfuckers moving to Texas. I know Austin getting people every day, Houston getting people, Dallas, San Antonio. Shit's off the chisel.
Yeah, it's always up for people moving out here and stuff for sure. But yeah, Austin is growing too much.
Austin gonna be the entertainment capital of Texas. Watch.
Well, I mean, people already come here for like South by Southwest, things like that, like musician wise and all that. But yeah,
Entertaining that like all the comedians and shit that moved to Austin.
Mm-hmm. Because Austin city limits and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
What you doing, Dose? You at the house? I brought you something.
Yeah, I'm on my computer. What's up?
I brought you something I put in the back chat. I want the real Mexicans is outside.
Man,
And I brought you
my sister.
and I brought you a clip. I brought you a clip of what happened the other night. What happened the other night at the Top Cat. What you say, Super?
Man, we ride through the country. I'm arguing with my sister about slavery been in Texas and shit.
Slavery been in Texas.
You talking about with Judge Joe Brown the other night?
Yeah. That shit was hilarious.
That was a 5 bill. On Top Cats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
I think he was talking over some niggas' heads.
Joe Brown been popping this
Who,
shit.
Joe
Bro.
Brown? No, man, he wasn't talking over nobody's head, man. His ass was trying to be slick. He was trying to throw slick shots in.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. It's a different level. That nigga on another level.
Yeah.
You gotta understand. I mean, definitely is one of those things. People butt heads because he is more leaning to the Pan African side. But at the end of the
Most
day,
definitely is.
But Judge Joe Brown is a nigga first and foremost. A nigga from Memphis, and if you can get past the fact that he is African centered, he's funny. He has stories. Like he gon'
Man, he care about the people, man.
Yeah, and he cares about the people exactly. And he gonna put out stuff that he ain't supposed to be telling us for sure. He ain't supposed to be saying that shit. But you gotta catch it when he says something. You know.
Right. That like he was talking about power. And he dropped the game right in front of him, and it doesn't matter what agenda, what you send. If you Afrocentric, you Indian, whatever it is, he's giving them motherfuckers the blueprint how to push it and how to make it mainstream and how to make it stick and stay. He laid it right there out there on their ass, and I think it went past it because they was focused on the African or the other shit. So you like, man, no matter what you call yourself. That shit don't matter.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was on Cuddy show. It don't fucking matter what jersey we wear or what name we wear on it. It's the practice. It's when we get in the game, how we gonna play.
Do you think that's why so many people signed up to be colored and Negro at first?
Right, like when he was talking about the 10 of the 10, right? They were like, these are the niggas that was selected to be the representatives of all the common folks and all the niggas, right? But the niggas wanted them to do all the goddamn work and reap the benefit. And they doing all the goddamn work, right? Going up here fighting these motherfuckers, pushing agendas when the niggas they ain't really telling them what they want. So they like, fuck, we gonna look out for ourselves. And when these niggas come along, if they come along, then we'll work together. But how we gonna work with these niggas if we can't even get them to show up?
Exactly.
So he was saying, y'all got the power. Y'all got it. Y'all just don't know how to use it. So it's useless. It's just like you got a closet full of guns, all the bullets, but you don't know how to load that motherfucker and cock it in. What good is it gonna do you?
Shit.
So he was dropping it right in front of him, but the paradigms is blinding motherfuckers because they want that to be forefront. That's not power.
But I mean, that's how all these. I mean, I know you're talking bigger than YouTube, but I was just talking about like interview wise, YouTube and Bicker. That's how it always is, because now it's like that's the whole thing. Like people will really be against someone. Not saying that was you, Milestone Thoughts, but kind of how like Milestone Thoughts came out on that energy as far as with Judge Joe Brown. It's like even if someone could benefit us overall in the larger picture, ideology is gonna stop that from moving forward right now. How I see it.
Right. That's like I got a perfect workout plan that'll work for you. It'll work for anybody who uses. But because you don't play the sport that I play, you know that ain't gonna help me out. Nah, nigga, it's how to get yourself in shape and be powerful. No matter what you want to push. And he's saying that I pushed this and this is how I did it. No matter what you want to push, this is the blueprint to push it. But nigga like, nah, you did this and you did that. Nigga, I did what the fuck I wanted to do in my time. Now it's your time. This is what I did in my time. Don't think about what I was doing. I was doing what I was doing for me at the time that I was.
Man, what I think is this, bro. Like these niggas done learn some shit they ain't never heard before, and they getting caught up in the shit. And it's like, bro, it ain't about you right now. It's about the motherfucking you, bro. Yeah, you had your time, bro. Yeah, like it's about the kids at this point, my nigga. And every country or every group of people had to work with another group of people from somewhere for a common goal, bro. That's how them folk came over here and they say they took the nigga land or whatever the fuck. Like, it wasn't just some English motherfuckers. They had all these motherfuckers come team up and say, all right, we
the nigga was trying to explain that shit.
Yeah.
The nigga was trying to explain that shit like you can't really own the land. You can just have control over it while you're alive.
Is that what you really got from that whole conversation?
Nah, he was dropping the whole share your screen. He was dropping the whole shit.
Well, this is the video that Milestone was talking about. Peace, Savage.
Peace to the chat.
But yeah, this a video that's showing in the background. It's about Mexicans. I don't know if y'all want to finish this up first before we play the Mexicans.
Yeah, let's see the real Mexicans. The real Mexicans. The real Mexicans outside.
Nigga, the real Mexicans look like me. Nah, that ain't no Mexican right there, nigga. That's a European.
Nigga, that's a motherfucking Mexican. That's the real Mexican.
Hey man, you talking about my region, bro.
Yeah, that's what a real Mexican look like, nigga.
My little cousin's Mexican. Tell him all the time. But yeah, where is that? Like, is that an event that they were having out in Mexico?
Yep. They be doing horse riding shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was on the New Year's Eve, the 1st of April. You know, everybody was celebrating the first. Well, everybody else was celebrating April Fool's Day. Everybody else was celebrating
the
New
start
Year.
of the new year. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why they call it April Fool's Day, because it's really the New Year.
Yeah, you know, that's
I don't know where the April Fool's story came from. There's some kind of story. In the story, it's not connected to New Year's, but probably that's why they do it.
You know, April showers bring May flowers.
And I know you started the first spring harvest. First, yeah.
They say that's why Easter, taking it out of the whole Bible and baby Jesus reason, you know, the resurrection, is supposed to be something with the equinox. I forget the spring equinox though and what's happening.
I don't bring up the
The
Bible. These
spring
niggas get on
equinox
your ass.
started last month on the 21st. That was the beginning of it. That's when you was supposed to start going out harvesting. I mean, going out planting your planting what you gonna be harvesting for the fall.
Right. So what's Easter? Easter's like in celebration of that.
No, that would be what they call Thanksgiving. That'd be the fall harvest. That's the real fall harvest. What they call Easter. I mean Thanksgiving, but I don't know what Easter supposed to really be. I haven't really.
I know the bunny in multiple cultures, like ancient cultures, that represents fertility. Usually any kind of fertility god or goddess deity is a harvest deity, agricultural deity.
So that would be like around about that, because this is sometimes when people start during the wintertime, fall time, that's when most people get pregnant. So around about this time, this would be, so I guess it would fall in fertility, huh? Most people be having babies around this time, springtime, all the way up until like the summer.
I feel like there's a lot of Virgos and a lot of Libras. I feel like a lot of people are born in September and October, but I don't know. Where would y'all say the most people? I mean, there are a lot of people in March.
More Scorpios than anybody.
Yeah, there's a lot of Scorpios. That's November though, but yeah, that's like holiday
It's Libra
season.
gang or don't bang.
I don't know. It's a lot of
Yeah, I know. It's just a shit ton of people that are born in September, October, and November.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I'm
a
a
shit ton of
Capricorn.
people.
I'm a Capricorn baby myself. I'm a Capricorn baby.
That's when it's starting to warm up. And you're sneaking
My
and
son's
geeking.
Capricorn.
It's the end of cuddle season. All winter you stay cuddled up. January you gotta get up and start moving.
Derek says Easter is new fruit bloom.
My bad, y'all. My song, talk to me. What you seen from Joe Brown? How you give me your perspective?
Joe Brown?
Yeah.
Oh no, I ain't really catch nothing from him. He was just hilarious to me, man. Plus the things he was just saying, some of the things he was just saying it was like it just seemed kind of like a masonry, like a Mason Boulay type of situation. Like when he kept on talking about what you was talking about, us naming each other, but see, he was saying it in a slick way. And that's why Voodoo Doll went off on him, because she caught the same thing that everybody else was catching. Like he was basically saying like, we put different names on you, because he kept on saying he was part of being in that clique that started the word black. And you know what I'm saying? That's what really started getting up under everybody's skin. Like, and he kept on saying like it was a whole bunch. Let me see. I gotta remember the whole conversation, because I don't wanna fumble his words and make him sound like he was saying some other stuff he wasn't really saying. You know what I'm saying? But in the context of what he was saying, in the context of what he was saying, like they started something, and if you gonna go by it, then you know what I'm saying, what are you gonna go by? Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's where everybody just started, you know what I'm saying, getting at his head at you know what I'm saying, especially Voodoo Child, because Voodoo Doll, she really wanted to get at him. You know what I'm saying? She was trying to get at him like kind of hard, but you know what I'm saying? And he was mostly trying to overtalk her. You know what I'm saying? So she didn't get her roll off like she wanted to. But she was trying to get at him because she was paying attention to his words. And he was saying a little slick, throwing a little bam, you know what I'm saying? Little situations up in there like he trying to negate you from trying to speak about who you really are. Because you know everybody in the chat was really like, when he was asking what you want to go by, and everybody was saying, Top Cat said what his mama called him. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else in the chat was like American Indian. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know, so everybody just took it a different kind of way, but the way he just said it was like nigga, you can't make no moves not unless you on some political type shit, or you just in that type of situation where you can make yourself or make it like you can put a word and make it into existence for you. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this look, check it out, bro. This is like when Smoke be saying,
Nah,
like, it's an eye for an eye type shit.
told you.
Like, a motherfucker renamed
told
you, bro.
you,
You gotta whoop their ass, man. You can't just be like, well, I want to be this. Now you gotta hit these motherfuckers in their face and say, bitch, this is what I am, and we gonna stand on this. But niggas ain't really trying to stand on this shit.
Yeah, but what he told you was, and what everybody was not getting, it was an experiment, and he said it worked. So
yeah, he said, yeah, that's what he was. That's what he was. Yup. That's what he was saying.
So basically, a nigga was experimenting on the word, no different than FBA, Aboriginal, anything else you want to come up with besides American Indian. But he threw the slick shot in on American Indian. He said somebody already got that name. But we all know the truth is they ain't got that name. You know what I'm saying? They got Native American. So it's only one American Indian. But that, and he said he was basically saying it. You got it, but you want to claim everything else but who you are. You want to be a Hebrew, you want to be a Muslim, you want to be a Jew, you want to be a Christian, you want to be a Moor, you want to be FBA, you want to be Aboriginal, you want to be a Tonsis. Everything but what you got standing in law and what you can show who you are. That's the only power you got. Everything else is an experiment. A nigga came up in a think tank and was like, shit, I'm gonna get these niggas to run with my clique.
But that's
Well, what I would say, because I'll say this: Judge Joe Brown is an outward Mason. He's talked about being a Mason. I think it's just a known thing. He attaches the same type of Indian to Native American, making it synonymous. And even though he's registered Choctaw, he's like the Native Americans run that tribe. So there's no benefits for Black people to go and try to be under tribes that are already ran by Native Americans. He makes that clear that he believes that. But I think if people could move forward in knowing that he's a Mason, knowing how he thinks,
I wasn't
asking
wrong.
him more questions. No. I was just saying, like, asking him questions to get some answers to things. He's old enough to get some answers to certain things if you have them.
No, I'm saying
you can get answers.
What I'm saying is my observant, how I observed it, right, is that he was talking on some Mason Boule stuff. See, I never knew he ever said he was a Mason, but just the way he was trying to like say words but not really say them. You know what I'm saying? It just made me feel like, you know what I'm saying, he was on some Mason Boule type shit. You feel me?
Well, I mean, that's the language.
But basically, what he was doing was talking in layman's terms because you're uninitiated.
Mm-hmm.
So he was explaining, I done an experiment, and these are the results that I got. Here's how you work the system.
Right.
So we experimented on. It's tested. It's tried and true. So whatever you choose, you can work it because it's about power. If it's more about the name than it is about the power, go for the name. But if you really want some power, you can come up with whatever name you fucking want to.
Hell yeah.
And benefit from it.
That's what I was saying. Like, if a nigga,
That's what I'm saying. He dropped it right there on the floor, and niggas missed it because they focus on masonry and all this other shit. instead of actually gaining the power.
3 packs of them.
Like niggas said we American Indian, but them folk Native American. But he saying nigga they get this shit. So if you that and these folks took your shit, man, you gotta take that motherfucker back. Then you want that motherfucker. You can't be whining on the internet like hell nah. Go get on some ass. But he ain't gonna say that either though.
He was going along with what Dosey was saying. Say 2 things you need to focus on: economics and STEM.
Yeah.
Understanding those 2 things. Because if you understand economics, politics is just going to be second nature. So it's part of economics.
Man, but that come down to participation. Shit.
Yeah, you can't get something out of something you don't put no work into.
Yeah.
But he was basically telling them, it don't matter if you agree with what I did and how I did it. It worked.
Right. It worked right. Absolutely.
So if you agree with it or not, it worked.
Are you gonna continue? Or are you gonna do what you gonna do?
Right. If you want to do it the way you want to do it and go along the way you think it ought to be instead of actually dealing with reality in the way it really is, then you're going to continue to lose. You're not really focused on power. They focus on power.
And then
But is power rigged? Will there always be someone in the more powerful position that dictates that?
Hell no, cause we was in power.
How you not? Why
get
can't
this
you
shit?
be in that position? Like, what's preventing you from being in the most powerful position?
Yeah.
Well, when Judge Joe Brown, he ran for governor, right? I think of Memphis. He ran. What happened? How he lose?
Large ass nigga, man. But look, check it out. Joe Brown, he be
Cause shit,
he
niggas
old,
ain't
like,
got that much
he an
belief.
old man, so he stuck in his ways, man. You not finna change his mind. But he done seen this shit happen. Like nigga, we had the motherfucking stores, we had the gas station, we had the city on lock. This shit changed, and he seen this shit. He seen the young nigga come in his courtroom, nigga getting life. So we fell out of power. And what was like, how shit, nigga not participating, not standing on our community, making sure these babies eating, all type of shit. Like nigga can't say we ain't dropped the ball, but we did drop the ball.
Yeah.
I'm 29. I'm just looking at what I see. Like my granddad and them, like, man, ain't no more Firestone, ain't no more of that shit in Memphis. Ain't no more Snooks, Coors, all them motherfucking factories. And nigga had real jobs. These young niggas ain't get shit.
Right. And they did that intentionally. That was the whole thing about the North coming down to the South.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And when they implemented that union and that up north mentality as far as with business, well, it was really just shit, nigga. I'm a boss, and y'all ain't finna come down here. Hey, the niggas from up north had the mentality, man, look, you eat off of it, but we gonna put the foreigners to work it.
Yeah.
The immigrants come in this and work this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they did. Shipped our businesses, our warehouses, shipped all that shit elsewhere.
Man, went from community to
Ship to
man
China.
for himself type shit.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, we all working together, but now it's like, nigga, I get mine, nigga, fuck you don't get yours. And that would breed hatred and shit like that.
Cause we ain't understanding why families is beefing. But shit, you got one family that's like, we for the family, and we got the other nigga that's part of the family that's getting money that's talking about shit. I'm with my buddies. I got these new niggas with me, and shit, we finna push the line.
Yeah.
And that's your boule. Your boule, your talented 10, your When you get up, because once you get up in them certain rounds, it ain't nothing but wealthy people up in that motherfucker, successful people. So shit, they got a gang in their organization as well. Niggas is with the shit and niggas that ain't. But they all Masons.
Man, look, bro, y'all gotta understand, it ain't gonna be no nigga politician come out and say, man, y'all American Indian, we indigenous, bro. That shit not happening, bro. Nigga gonna fuck around and get killed. Ain't nobody gonna say that.
Right.
Like, if we just gotta be honest about this shit, bro. Like, man,
I mean, unless you got, if he got the people behind him, then it ain't that easy.
That's
But
it.
if you
That's
ain't got the
exactly.
numbers, if you ain't got them numbers behind you,
You ain't trying to stick your head out to say no shit like that.
Bro, they listening
pick
to us
each
right now,
motherfucker out
man.
and go.
Exactly.
These motherfuckers know what they're saying.
Yep.
But there still ain't no power in just talking. So
Exactly.
what? If everybody get
Right.
recognized as an American Indian, then what? It's nothing gonna be automatic after that. Oh, them the real Indians, them the real Americans. Then what? It's no automatic.
Yeah.
Nah, ain't no automatic. It's the same way it
Ain't
got
no
worked
automatic.
in.
Ain't shit for to just
Motherfucker work
magically
it out.
happen because niggas is recognized as true American. Then what? Niggas gotta do something.
You gotta do, yeah. You gotta be able to protect something, fight for something, stand
I
for
mean, it's
something.
already
It's really
it's
just
already
ownership.
the system is already in place. What he's talking about is how to control the system. Burning it down and starting another system, you still gonna have to play by the same rules because the system is dealing with people and people ain't gonna never change. So if you tear this one down and build another one, still dealing with people. So why not
How do
control
we have to
of the
deal?
system that's in place right now because it's less effort.
But how will we have to deal with the same system that's in place
You're dealing with people.
if it's already known that we don't have to abide by other people's rules because it's natural for us to live as a people. You know what I'm saying? Like
How did the rules get in place?
we can set our own government. We can set our own government and set our own laws, but we
Okay.
don't
How
have
did
to
the
have
rules get in
nobody
place?
governing over us.
How did the rules get in place?
Right.
The rules was already set. The rules was already set by our people.
By whom?
Let's hear, man. Look, by me
See, that's
studying,
what I'm saying. This ain't no
by me
power
really
talk.
studying this
This is
history.
feeling and emotion. Because I'm asking you about the system and how you understand it to work.
But you're making
Because if
it
you don't
emotional.
understand the
I'm
ethics
not
of the
making it
system,
emotional.
you can't build another one that works. Because this
See,
one's
you're
working.
making it
It's not
out
working
of
in your benefit,
emotion.
but
I'm
it
not
works.
making it out of emotion. I'm just saying by me studying this history, right, and how everything is laid down, how it's supposed to lay down. No one is supposed to govern over us. The decisions that we make as a collective, as a people. You understand what I'm saying? Like we're not supposed to have like how really actually the country that really actually abide by our laws is Switzerland. If you look at Switzerland laws, go ahead, Dosey, go ahead. You go ahead.
No, I was going to agree with you as far as to say that it has to be a group of people. I think we focus on having too many people or being like we have to convince everybody, but it is something that you have to move as groups of people or corporations. People say the United States is a corporation because to go under this, we have to move as a force like that to have power if we're talking about power. Other than that, I mean, we're
And
not doing it.
the only people that really do it is Switzerland. Switzerland. That's why Switzerland is a neutral country. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at they laws and their constitution, it mimics the American Constitution to the T. That's why they are a neutral country, and that's why can't nobody
Who,
encroach
who
on that
lives
land.
in who lives in Switzerland?
Regardless of the people who live in Switzerland,
Exactly.
I'm
So what
saying
you talking about them for? It's regardless of the people.
because let me break it down to you. The celebration that they have over there in Switzerland, that everybody be tripping about them people putting that black paint on their face. That celebration is really about us because we already been to Switzerland, and when you go over there, you see
This is power will never be in the hands of niggas. 'Cause I'm talking about America, and you want to talk about Switzerland and some celebration.
It don't even matter.
This is why what Joe Brown was talking about, we over 99% of niggas hate it.
with this shit, man. I'm telling you, nigga, I'm really actually studying this shit. I'm really actually
Yeah,
going
but you
into learning
studying
this
it not to study. You looking for an answer that you already got. You're not working the problem to see what the problem result is. You already know the answer that you want to see.
That's what I'm saying.
That ain't
That's
how
what I'm saying,
power is obtained, brother.
The problem is not a problem. The problem is not a problem. The issue is everybody is trying to make it subjective thoughts and make the opinion the factor.
That's what you just did, talking about Switzerland. Nigga, I'm talking about America. And I asked you, how did the laws get in place? And you saying that they were preordained. That ain't how America works.
The Constitution.
The laws change every fucking year. And the people of America change them. And if you're not participating in making sure the policies and the laws going along with what you want, nigga, that's the reason why it is the way it is.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The Constitution that we already have here is our Constitution that we already laid down.
Yeah, we gotta vote, y'all. Nah.
Regardless of the fact. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I already know this is not it's not chess. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I already understand all that situation. But what the problem is, what I'm trying to say, our people just don't understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of everybody keep on saying this, that, and the other, all you gotta do is really follow the timeline and the blueprint that's already put out for us. That's all you really gotta do.
Yeah.
Man, check it out though, bro. Say it's 40.
Do you want power or not?
What's power?
See what I'm saying?
Resources.
This is what I'm saying. I asked the nigga, do he want some power or not? This nigga, what is power? The fuck?
Nigga, I ain't even say that, but hey,
I'm asking you, my son, do you want some power?
What's power? What's power? Tell me what the power
Do
is.
you want it or not, brother? If you don't know what it is, don't even worry about getting some.
Nigga, I'm like motherfucking He-Man. I have the power, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. So why are you not utilizing it?
Freedom is power.
I mean, it's not for me to utilize. It's among the people.
What the fuck is it good for? Oh man, I'm muting up.
Oh man.
Power is freedom.
Man, power is authority too, though, man. You know what I'm saying? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, but if you ain't finna step on shit, get out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Authority comes from
militarization
that you already have.
But
who don't know?
Who power is resources. The resources
y'all niggas are scared of power. That's why you'll never touch it. Y'all got so far away from it. Ooh, it's everything else. What about? Yeah, it's authority. It's resources. No, nigga, power is power. If you
so are
want
you gonna give me the power? Are you gonna take the power with me, Super?
What are you talking about?
Are you gonna take the power with me?
All right, bro.
Are you gonna take the power with me?
You got it, bro. You got it. Y'all go ahead. The doors of the church is always open. Don't get back to the congregation.
Don't try to slip away. Are you going to take the power with me, though?
The way he refers to power, it can be used for good or evil.
But what is good and evil, though?
Man, power is to be willed by the powerful the way they want to will it. It's up to them. Do us thy will. It's the whole of the law.
That only stands
If you powerful, who's gonna stop you?
That only stands in the landlord's hand.
Y'all are afraid of it. Y'all somebody else to make the decisions, do the work, and you sit back and just like life. Yeah, you're a subject. Eat some grass, sheep.
If you spend Federal Reserve notes as a whole, nigga, you live under that equality. Nigga, what are you talking about? Period. You want freedom, nigga, you gotta look and see what it was before.
People all over the world use Federal Reserve.
All right, y'all niggas have officially start engaging in a very powerful conversation. I just need y'all niggas to stay focused and have the damn conversation.
Smoke, this shit ain't going nowhere, man.
So Super, I'm gonna just say
if these grown ass niggas stay out their feelings and deal with the subject matter, they can go places. That's all it takes.
Super, once again, I'm gonna say
it's not a hard thing to do.
Hey Smoke, how you doing, man?
What it is?
You know, it's always beautiful, man. Come on, it's life. I agree with Super 100 on that. Most people who talk about power have no idea what power is. Just like you know what I mean? Super 100 on this. 100. I see what he's saying too. If you don't know what power, first, you know, Super's right, man. You have to listen to him, see what he's saying, and then be talking about stuff. Instead of just saying, oh, you don't know what you're talking about because it don't match what you already think. You might need to learn something. You can be exposed to something new.
Let me help y'all out. Power is very simple. It's not a complex dynamic. It is the ability to do something or have something done. That goddamn simple.
Yep.
You don't get no better than that. It is the ability to do something or have something done. That's it. Either you got that or you don't. If you do got it, put it to use. If you don't got it, nigga, go get it and put it to use. That's damn simple.
Smoke, I agree with you 100 too. Same way, same amount.
So some folk gotta get their ass whooped, Smoke.
Hey man, it's all right to take an ass whooping. You live to fight another day. You ain't gonna always get beat up. Might get beat up the first 29 times. By the 30th time, yeah, you looking for your opponent, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ready for them to show you your opponent. You got it. You got all the offense, you got all the defense by the end. You can't be scared to get your ass whooped initially. That's how you learn how to fight.
That's the first thing I was taught, how to take a punch and how to take a fall. And then you learn how to fight.
Yeah, I ain't scared of shit. Like by myself, I ain't scared of shit because I know I'm not gonna do too much shit to threaten me or cause me harm by myself. 10 more niggas, I become alive, become a little bit more. You know, I become a little bit more courageous. 50 niggas, it's exaggerated a little more. 100 niggas, it begins to multiply. 1,000 niggas, I feel almost invincible. But by myself, hey, I just know how to take precaution. It's not that I'm scared, it's just that I know how to take precaution. So what's up?
Mhm.
Preach on it.
These niggas don't want no power, man.
Man, power to the people, man. They already got power. They just having power and not using it is like not having power. You got it, but you ain't using it. Motherfucker take advantage of somebody with power if they hesitate to use it when it's necessary.
Mhm.
So be careful what you ask for.
I could have
I
sworn
can't be schooling y'all with all this Aboriginal proverbs and shit, my nigga.
I could have swore Joe Brown had been listening to Superman. Cause I was like, he told them niggas, y'all got the power. Y'all just don't want to use it. What we say over here smoking all the time. Power to the motherfucking people.
They scared.
Come on, man.
You gotta come outside.
At least get
So
your
how
money up.
people supposed to participate?
At least get your money up. If you can't get your numbers up, get your money up. Then buy some numbers. It should just be real simple to me. You ain't gotta look for no motherfucker. They'll look for you once you get your shit right. They will look for you.
Power is in respect, which we ain't gonna get under a system that claim us is dead already.
Break that
You don't know?
down. Break that down. Come on. We need the whole thorough breakdown on what that is. What's the system is.
Come to the
We, the power in the people, we give credibility to everything that niggas over that is classified as over us in the state, where we looking for accreditation and validation from niggas who ain't been credited for nothing, who ain't built shit, who you know.
So you're saying, so in other words, you're saying it's pointless because there's already this mysterious entity or group that's more powerful than you can ever see to attain. So why even attempt at trying to go against it or get your own thing going? Because this powerful group is gonna be calling all the shots anyway. That what you saying?
Yeah, I mean, we use the source of power that we gave away to rebuild something new. I guess that's really what we do. What y'all do every day. We do that shit every day. We build shit. We build it.
If you give somebody something, can you take it back? Just a logical question. Can you take it back? Is it impossible to take it back?
I mean, I guess what our parents always say, we gave you life, we can take it away.
That answered my question. So fuck what we gave anybody. That shit can be taken back. If it's worth taking back, figure out a way to take the shit back. If you think it's been taken or given away, but you need it now. I don't see nothing wrong with taking something back that you gave away if you need it more than the motherfucker you gave it to.
What I'm talking about.
Smoke, I think these motherfuckers want recognition instead of power. They want to be recognized.
That's respect.
Well, that's a form of giving away power, right? Needing recognition from somebody that don't give a fuck whether you recognize or not. That's giving away power. Fuck who recognize me. As long as I'm doing what I got to do. I don't need the recognition. I just need to do what I got to do.
Yeah, man, it's a bitch trait, like a bitch getting ready for Friday night. Going there looking for recognition. Fuck all that.
So what's this?
Understand, it is inherent within the North American Republic that individuals have the right of locomotion. That means you can get active whenever you so choose. Is all that means. You can get active whenever you so choose.
Hoorah. Yeah.
But now, by default, you don't have to get active at all. But what's more beneficial? For you to get active or for you to stay inactive? You got to make your own decision on that. All right, them all my proverbs for the day. Y'all got it. Don't bash each other's heads in, nigga.
Come to the altar. The doors of the church is always open.
But Super, I don't want the recognition.
I like them words of wisdom, Smoke Signal. I'm glad to know you, man.
Real shit.
Real stuff, man. You're on time with that. And I was saying, I hear a lot of talk about this, that, and the other, but there's a older name that when I was a child, we went by was called West Indians. We were called West Indians. Now here y'all want to be American Indians and be talking about this mainland and stuff like that. And you could deal with that as you please. But I'm just saying, in order to find something that's historically already attributed to us, that we could utilize, that would have the Indian thing, and people talk about we Indians, okay, there you go, we West Indians. And they term them other people over there in Hindu, in Barack, they term them East Indians, which is okay with us, so you don't have no argument. They East Indians, we West Indians. So it's already been historically established as a designation that we can easily and readily.
But not as a people. It's never been established as a people.
Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah, Wale, and that's only been from Florida all the way down.
No, it's not. It's actually, the West Indies is from North Virginia all the way to what they call that place, Venezuela. That's the
right.
West Indies.
That's why I'm saying. See, it got a location, but we're talking about the Americas. I understand what you're saying. I get that part, but I'm saying just like when people try to put these so-called Native Americans in position, they have a migration story. You know what I'm saying? So they have an original place of origin of where they come from. You feel what I'm saying? Like, regardless of what they talking about, they walked over a land bridge and walked on ice water to get here and all that old goofy shit. No matter what it is, they have an origin and an original place where they come from. So the argument of us to keep on trying to put them in the argument of them even acknowledging them as being somebody that needs acknowledgement is crazy. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop doing that, even though the different terms was always put on us. The term Native American, the term Native was put on us as the original inhabitants of this land. Aboriginal was put on us because we are the original people of this land. So on and so on and so on. All these different titles that came with us, even West Indies came with it. It's all titles to refer to one group of people. And that group of people is us.
All right, check this out. This is a wild idea. Fuck the past, nigga. Make the future.
Mm-hmm. We agree on that too, Super 100. But I was just saying, since people seem to be stalled at this delineation and designation stuff, then all they have to do is refer to last few generations, and we can settle that.
We're going what our mama called us. And
Which,
grandmama's name was known as Indian by blood, and if we what nation they came from, if you want to get specific. But other
I
than
got,
that, for the conglomerate, we Indians.
that's
That's
what
what our
I
people was.
that's
Not
what I was.
West Indies or none of that. We Indians.
Yeah, I understand
Ain't
that,
no
cuz
other Indians.
I know you.
Them Hindustan people are not Indians.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, in order to get something accomplished, that's all I'm trying to do. If you want to argue with the, all of that
Yeah, we
stuff,
can't. We gotta
be
quit
welcome.
creating shit new. We gotta
Ain't create
stand
nothing
on
new.
what we was
I know.
and continue to move forward.
That's
Get
what
rid
I
of the
just.
misnomers. That's all. Get rid of all these other misnomers.
That's what I just said. The people for generations, for hundreds of years before you, and all this stuff, as a conglomerate, were referred to as West Indians.
That's a damn lie.
That's not a damn. Okay,
Right,
man, I'm done. Yeah,
right.
I
You
remember
done. You
you.
done.
I'm
Ain't
not with
nobody.
you. I'm
Ain't
not with
nobody
you.
over here. We not from your little freaky island. Ain't nobody over here on this side of the water been known as West Indies. Ain't none of our great grandparents said we was called West Indies. That shit you might have heard from your island. But ain't none of our grandparents said that. That ain't on none of our grandparents' documents that we was West Indians. No, they said
So
we
where you
was
get that?
Indian by blood.
So where you get that from, Wale? West
A
Indies. Where you
map.
get that from?
I got it, like he said, from a map and from that other guy, the guy that did the thing about the rod 3 and the rod, not him. That's Thor Howardar, not Thor Howardar. What the guy named that was the West Indian? He talked kind of peculiar. Can't think of his name right now.
Ivan Van Sertima?
Yeah, Van Sertima. Van Sertima was a West Indian. And he said that. He said when people were asking him something, he said, "No, nigga, I'm a West Indian. We've been here."
Did
But
you not hear what we was just talking about with Judge Joe Brown with all these claiming these misnomers and shit?
Yeah, I heard y'all too about that thing too. I knew several Masons who were a lot older than Judge Joe Brown in the 70s, 1970. I met a sharecropper who was a Mason, and he was
Man, that ain't what I asked. I'm talking about the titles
80
and putting
years
these experiments on us. Why are you trying to experiment with us, trying to call us a West Indie, brother? We don't want to be a part of your experiment.
Sachi said the southeast of the United States was the West Indies in 1715. So if it was the West Indies in 1715, what made it change? If that's correct, what made it change?
That sounds like some
Did
ridiculous
the West
That's
Indies
just on the
change
map.
it? Did the West Indies change it? Did the Southeast change it? What made it change? If that's correct.
That was just on the map.
It was a governmental ploy to, like they did with the Gulf of America type of thing. And just the same thing they did about the black people from whatever they had. Because like I said, the birth certificate I received reads colored. So they changed stuff. And the elders, that's why they were saying, the woman was saying just the other day, she worked at a VA hospital. She could tell you for sure she worked through COVID. Them people were trying to get rid of the elders because they remember shit. And the youth them don't remember. And the youth them have been have been educated by the cracker, indoctrinated actually. And so the elders want to get rid of them as soon as possible before they start realizing, or the youth start realizing that they can be counted on. That's the thing. When the youth realize they can count on the elders, that's a strong something right there.
Yeah, I was just talking to this lady. I was just talking to Shorty about that. She was saying it's a disconnect. It's a disconnect from just being local and then people learn, like the youth, they learn shit, but it's like technology. That's the reason why they brought all this shit in, engineered all this shit around at the end of the 1900s, because people used to have old, we used to have old school tales, and old heads to tell us the ropes and shit, and during the early 1900s and shit. And now most young dudes, they don't have that. They learn shit from the damn computer, from the damn TV. So it's a whole disconnect. For real, they really try that shit though. They try that shit.
Y'all good? What happened?
I'm still here.
You still here?
Yeah.
Hey, Wild Savage.
Huh?
See, he wasn't lying though. I mean, it was referred. That's why I said. See, we got to understand, right? All these titles that they threw on us have been in history, and it's always been about us. He wasn't lying about the West Indies. They still call the West Indies down
No.
there.
I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm just saying, he's saying that's what we was all called, and I'm like,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're not finna go put a new title on us.
From Florida, we were termed West Indians. So I'm familiar with that term. I don't know where you're from, but the East Coast, the Southern East Coast, most people know that terminology, and that's all.
Yeah, no, I mean it's cool. Like I said, I'm just saying we all wasn't called West Indies.
We all wasn't called anything necessarily. Nowadays we kind of all call it niggas, but some don't want that either.
We was all called Indians on this side of the map.
On the side of we were all called niggas.
That's why you got the word Indies, West Indies. So we always, it's still the people would be Indians. The location at where the Indians that you're talking about is the West Indies. Talking about a geographical location.
Wow.
It's still in the Americas though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's a map too that also, I think that one was 1400, that had the what as America. They had it listed as India Major.
Yeah, India Major. Yeah, I know about it. India Superior, I mean, is what you're talking about. And they had it was Asia Major at the bottom down there in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. Asia Major, and China was in Alabama. The Great Khan of China was in Alabama, Arkansas, Texas area. Yeah, I'm familiar with that map too. And Japan was in the little island in between Florida and South America. Yeah, I'm familiar with that map.
When I was a youth, the Herald, the Miami Herald put an article in the newspaper. That was the biggest newspaper all the way till we reached New York at that time. And then in that newspaper, there was a specific article about Hawaii. Come to find out, the first king of Hawaii was a nigga. Not only that,
Yes, you know. They showed the colors as well.
I was like, wow, see, it's a lot of stuff that we are assumptive that we're not in a good position, but we're just not playing our position.
Kumek, or some shit like that. Yeah.
All we have to do is play our position and not worry about, we at the bottom of the totem pole. Ain't no damn totem pole. Get that out of your head. And we ain't got no power. That's a damn lie. If you can breathe and talk, you got power.
That's right. Amen.
Said power is to be able to make things happen. Now, what can you make happen? Because, like he said, it must be a shame if you make this stuff happen and you have.
I can't hear him. No, go ahead, Wale.
I guess I was shooting at the hip and shot everybody down. God damn, where everybody go?
No, Soup, you always running.
Super and I spoke one time after the whole show had shut down. That was last year sometime. That was a while back. The whole show had shut down, and Super and I spoke for another hour in the back chat here on Space or StreamYard.
Oh yeah.
And because Super be making sense once you listen, but you got to stop and listen.
That's right.
I agree with the shit he's saying. We got all of this and that. Smoke be telling that, but these guys be, shut up, y'all, old mother. We hear that a lot. And yet, daily, people come back and still try to dispense this information. Some people pick up on it, some don't. Some argue with it, and that's okay. I know they gotta. It's in their head. They gotta argue from where they at. And that's where they were indoctrinated from. So I appreciate what he's saying, and I appreciate what Smoke is doing, and what's happening amongst our people is a grand thing. What we need is unity. Unity can only be bred through trust, and trust can only be bred through truth.
Right.
Any relationship that you're in, like your wife, your daughter, your whatever, it don't even matter, your friend, and they can't trust you because they know you ain't gonna speak the truth. They ain't gonna be too powerful at all as far as growing a relationship.
Amen.
And that's any relationship needs that in it. I was talking to one of my friends and I said something to him like, you're full of shit or something. He said, I thought you were my friend. I say, exactly. I am your friend.
That's right.
Your friend should be able to tell you full of shit. Because when you're full of shit, that's a friend. The people be, anybody, I'm just saying, you have to be able to speak to people. Huh?
You got to tell the truth and shame the devil.
Speak the truth. The devil is not even real. That's some bullshit that threw up there. Just speak the truth. My understanding of our covenant through our ancestry. I want to speak back for myself. My understanding of our covenant through my ancestry is that we will always speak the truth. Therefore, we are eternally blessed. We have been blessed eternally as long as we speak truth.
Amen.
Yeah, that's true.
You got any more lies you want to pulpit?
Wale, that's why we disagree about the trust. I say our system has checks and balances in it, so there's no trust needed.
You say our system?
Right.
You must be more specific. You saying our, like I did with the
like you have three branches of government that's supposed to keep each other in check.
not in that. I don't deal in that system. Super. I don't deal in that.
I mean, even in going down to the city or this household, all the way down to yourself, right? You might do some things like exercise, take some vitamins, or eat a certain herb or whatever. You're gonna check the results, because if you don't, then how you know you're doing it right?
Super.
You just not gonna do something and say, I trust it, I'm doing it, so it gotta work. No, you gotta check. Maybe I'm taking too much, maybe I ain't taking enough, maybe I'm working out too much on this exercise, maybe I need to go on cardio. You do checks to keep it in balance.
That's how you do.
That's the way I see it. That's why I disagree. Go ahead, my bad.
That's how you do, and I respect. That's how you see it, and that's how you do it, because that's the way you do your thing. I do my thing differently. I don't do that. I do it a different way. I have a whole nother different paradigm, much less a different system. I live in a whole different paradigm.
100, you gotta do it like Super.
I don't know what you just said, man.
I said if you want to do it 100, you got to do it like Super. You doing it like on 65, like you gotta do better.
Whatever. I'm doing me 100. He's doing him 100. I don't know why you telling me to do him when I'm doing me.
Yeah, it's just a disagreement. We can see it.
Nobody else. That's just, yeah, I leave that alone.
Right, it ain't no one way is right. I just see it different. You know what I'm saying? We can disagree. I'm a dummy. What the fuck? I'm always right.
I really think our only out is bang bang everybody. Our only out is to take over the United States. Shit, run that. I mean, that's the one that's ruling the entire world anyway. So if we don't take over the United States, we don't take over anything.
How we do that?
About what you just said, and it goes like this: a slave believes that his slave master rules the world.
As far as through the Federal Reserve note, at this moment, they are ruling the world.
These slaves got a master.
So how do we take over the United States without taking over the United States? You need your own currency.
A slave is a man.
It's like saying you need your own wood, so you ain't gonna cut down a tree. You just gonna try to make it synthetic wood. Come on, bro. Just use.
You need your own barter system. I mean, that's how you trade in commerce, right? You need something to trade the goods with, right? What are you exchanging for the goods?
No, dog.
That's power.
Not changing. We not that y'all still trying to put new shit in the game. He told you, quit trying all these experiments. Unless you want to be labeled as a colonizer, a backdoor, or something like that. Go with what your people laid down. Quit saying this is a foreign government. And know this is a government that your people set up. And you got to get back in place. Know thyself, know that law that applies to you. Amen.
Look, we need our own currency. If we're talking about having power, power comes in the form of currency.
Resources.
Oh man, you can
have the resources, but if you don't got nobody to buy it or to barter with, shit, you ain't got no power.
But it's not a resource if it's not resourceful. If it's not a resource if it's not resourceful. If it's not supply and demand for it, you're right.
Hold on, let's take Iran. Iran got all this oil that they cannot sell. Finally, China's buying their oil. But they couldn't sell it for years, right? Everybody else was selling their oil, right? Except for Iran. So they had a good that could not sell.
and they
So
gonna
what good was it?
best stock market.
It still had value. It still had value. Value creates a demand.
Yeah, if somebody's demanding it.
That's ownership and supplying something that that somebody has to come to get right. That's supply and demand, which is respect. You gotta respect a resource.
We are not Iranians. We are Americans. We got a law, a constitution, a system that was set up that overpowers the world. And instead of claiming it and getting in position, you want to say it's a foreigner system and we need to create something new.
Are you
I never
referring to
said
the
we need to create nothing new. I said we need our own currency system. Right now we're under the Federal Reserve System. I'm just saying
Savage?
cut out the Federal Reserve. It was signed into law later on after the Constitution.
Savage, are you referring to the great law? When you say we have a constitution, are you referring to the great law?
I think so. I don't know if he can hear you or not, but absolutely, how we gonna get our own currency, man? How?
Ownership of resources.
Like you come up with an agreed object or format. You can even do something like Bitcoin, and that's all you guys trade your goods in. That's how you come up with it. It ain't rocket science.
Have you read the great law, sir?
No, I haven't actually read the entire Great Law piece, but if you want to explain something from there that you've learned, I'm more than welcome to be all ears.
Okay, in there, you'll find economic a blueprint. If I'm pretty sure that's what I saw in there. Is an economic blueprint. So it seems like what Savage was saying is we already have something. Why make it again? And I was asking him about if he's saying he's talking about the great law, then yeah, I'll go with that because I've read it and I could live by that. But I don't know if that's what he was referring to. But as far as these other things you're talking about, there's already an Indian guy, a nigga like I don't know, just saying a nigga I know, and he already has the Bitcoin under the Indian concept. He already has a cryptocurrency, excuse me, not Bitcoin. He has a cryptocurrency under the the West Indian concept. It's up to you if you want to deal with him or not. A lot of people know him. Even Pohatawan, Chief Powhatan. Damn, I have to read it.
I know
Chief Powhatan. She knows what I'm talking about too. That's what I'm saying. To be linked up, man. This stuff, a lot of stuff that people would talk about is already happening, but you're not linked up, so you're not aware. And so it might seem like to you it ain't happening, but stuff is happening. And once you become aware of it, this is how I do. When I become aware of something as a necessity, I make it. I design it. I start getting on it. And then I find out other people are already on it, and I just show them what I've done and try to work with them. But the first thing to do when you are thinking in terms of something like that is to get on it. As far as bringing it to other people, that's up to you. But it's a lot of just kick back, nothing happens. But if that's your thing and you see it needs to happen, then to start making it happen. Look into what it takes to get this and at this time for you under your conditions and how you can manage to get that to actually happen. And in so doing, you more than likely will run into others that's already doing that already. And then you could join together and y'all can make stuff happen in a a unified fashion. That's a suggestion, of course. La-di-da, you know how they go.
I heard a quote. It was like your left leg is where you start the idea. Starting the idea is your left leg, and your right leg is actually the action to push your left leg, your idea.
Nigga, what?
That man said do the hokey pokey. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody gonna do the hokey pokey, man. I just put my hand in my head. I don't know what's going on.
And another thing too, that came to my mind today, the weakest link. You know the concept of the weakest link? The weakest link goes like this. The weakest person in a society determines the value of the society, not the richest person, not the best and strongest person. The weakest link determines the value of the chain. And we are in chain and we link together, but we allow people to be weak. If we got a couple of bucks, give a couple of bucks to a person and bring them up a little bit so that our weak link won't be so weak. We got we see niggas laying on the street. We don't, we should formulate 4 or 5 brothers y'all in the neighborhood. Start picking these people up, man, and start getting them, making the weak link stronger. Pick them up. Y'all got 4 or 5.
I loan them a couple of dollars, but I ain't giving shit.
Yeah, I'm just saying, there you go. Give them a couple of dollars. Super, there's a thing called tithing. Tithing is a thing that we did, and it wasn't called that as far as I know, but tithe just means tenth, where you put in a tenth of what you make into a community pot. We used to do that. We used to have community pots. I don't know about y'all, but when I was a youth, we had community pots were all over the place, actually.
We call it potluck.
No, community. Okay. Damn. I'm telling you, yeah. Well, anyway, we had community pots all over because we had community meeting places, right? We had community.
Okay, let's do this, Wale. Let's propose this. Everybody in the sound of our voice, get your family, everybody in your family that you can talk to, and start a community pot. And, for whatever purpose. Just get everybody to give $10 a month or whatever. Can we push this and see what's in the pot at the end of 5 years or 2 years? Just family. And then when y'all get that cracking and established and it's working, move to the community.
Let me ask you something, Super. Are you willing to do that yourself starting this moment?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go and put this in the covenant. This is what niggas do. That we finna make this nigga culture. Everybody put in a family pot.
So you're gonna work with your family on that then? Okay, beautiful.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna work at home first, and then when we perfect it at home, we're gonna distribute it around.
I got no problem with that. That's how I grew up. So I'm with that all the time. We work together to get things done. That's how you get things done. That's where, and I was talking about the electrical power of the electricity, the power of the electricity that we all hold. We all hold in our body certain amount of electricity because we exude electricity all the time, right? Because we're electrical beings. These are electrical sparks are going off.
Electromagnetic.
Electrical sparks are going off in our bodies, in our cells all the time. And that in that we can transfer when we get in a circle and hold hands, because in our hands, I tell people to take a voltmeter and measure from one hand to the next hand, and you can read the volts that your body registers in the voltmeter. Now, votes in series, when you take them in series and hold other people's hand, and one hand, the next hand like that, when you do that in series, you increase the voltage, because voltage in series increases Yes. So then, in order to get more power, you work with
You
more
need votes.
because you add more voltage to the situation, and now you got more power because you
It's
got
sort of
more.
like going to the poll to vote.
No, so now you got not cousin. I'm using what is the perfect example for what I'm talking about, which is battery and electricity. Not voting at no damn. Excuse me. I'm gonna just go on. We get together and we work together. No matter what we do, it's more power at that point when we're working together in series and in unison with one another. That's my point about the power.
Real shit.
No, but that is the analogy that they compare it to, Wale. The polls and the voting. You cast your vote at a poll. You give your power to the votes.
You say that's the thing that they do? Who named they? Because I thought
No,
that
the
was
political jargon.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that garbage.
They compare your electricity being you're voting at the polls. Like you have to have two different poles on a magnet. Never mind.
Right.
But anyway, I understand what you're saying, though, Wale. I like what you said. Now, I heard you also mention Negro Occidental one time.
Not together.
Not Negro and Occidental?
No, it's Oriental and Occidental are the terms I use when I use Occident. Oriental and Occidental. That sets
So
the time, place, and everything.
Have you heard of Negroes Occidental?
I don't know nothing about that.
The ones out in the Philippines, they have a whole country out there called Negroes Occidental since like the 1800s.
Maybe so. What's going on over there?
No, you were just talking about the West Indies and the East Indies. So I was just double backing on something. So I just wanted to ask you if you knew anything about the Negroes Occidental.
Let me
And you
ask
said
you
you did.
something. I might, but not under that name. So that's why I want to ask you a question about this Philippines. You're not talking about the mainland. What are you talking? You're talking about one of them islands over there?
Yeah,
Then I have-
it's in the Philippines, on the
Yeah.
archipelago.
The Philippines, just like Japan, is made up of maybe over 1,000 islands. I know Japan it has over 1,000 islands. I'm assuming the Philippines has nearly as many.
Yeah, they
And
do. They have a lot of them as well too.
So I'm saying to you, as far as if you're gonna say there's a people over there who are term or they use that term, then I can understand that because I recognize some of the people over there where they're from, and I didn't realize they were using that term. So when you ask me about it, I could say sure, maybe so. But I do know what their story is. The people who I know to be over there who might fit that, where someone might want to call them that. Yeah.
No, yeah. I just wanted to see if you knew about Negroes Occidental since you mentioned East Indies because they're part of the East Indie crew.
East Indies.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
The East Indies opposed to the West Indies?
Oh, no, I don't see it in that fashion. You're talking about Philippines, them niggas over there. They all little negritos, man. I didn't went up to their fucking villages and played with their children and stuff. Man, we all niggas, man. They just call me the chocolate giant. Because I'm over 6 feet tall. So when they look up at me, they'd be like a giant. And the little children called me that. They were funny. Yeah. And then I saw that in one of Spike Lee's movie about a big nigga over in France somewhere. And they call him Giante Chocolato. I think that's how you pronounce it. The big chocolate. So yeah, and in
That's
the
what my
Philippines,
Mexican girlfriend used to call me.
there's several groups of people over in the Philippines who do not want to be associated with the Philippines as such, but they just happen to live on them different islands. And they got there, they told me they got there when there used to be a ship that brought them there. And
from South America.
Huh? What? Who? Okay, I'm talking
Who's
about in the
doing Wale?
I'm talking about in the Philippines. Some of the people on them islands say that they were brought, there by ships that were regular cruise ships that had been going on for generations, as far as they know, like airlines are today. They had cruise ships at that time that would pick them up. They go someplace and they stay there for a while, and the cruise ship never came back to pick them up. That's why they still there. You go there, they don't speak no Spanish. I mean, they might have learned it and stuff, but they got their own language. There was enough of them there to maintain their culture. And it's 3 or 4 different sets of Negritos that are there under different circumstances.
Wale, so you was about to say where they came from. So where did they come from? They just came from off the cruise ship, or where did the cruise ship come from?
The cruise ship was a regular international line. That's my understanding. It was a regular international line cruise ship, sort of like a vision of the Black Star Line. I think that's probably where he got it from. Huh?
The East India Company.
The other guy too had a shipping line. A dude in 1776. Paul something his name is. Can't remember his name.
Paul.
Paul. His name was Paul something. Cuffy. Yeah, Gil Cuffy. He was a seaman. He had he was involved in that shipping line. They had boats and shit. They traveled and transported goods and stuff. And people.
They was colonizers.
Hey man, I just looked up Negro Occidental. And some of them ain't no Negro.
Where they at? I don't even know what. I'm gonna look that up. I didn't even look it up, so I just took his word. Negro. You say some of them are not. That means some are, right?
Yeah, some of them like Asiatics and shit, like damn Pakistanians and shit.
I think they're like Berbers. Aren't they? Oh, there they are.
It's some Negroes though, but some of them not.
Yeah, well, some is, some not. That makes sense.
That's why I was asking Wale, what did this cruise ship, what was the starting port? But you kind of gave me a good idea of what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah, there they go. Negroes Occidental. Yeah. They the
Negro
ones,
Island?
I was told that they are the ones that beat the Spanish, that they're the reason Philippines beat the Spanish or some colonizer or something, was because of them and their longbow. They have the bow is taller than the people, but they were able to come in and do that warfare thing.
So you telling me these people got off a cruise ship with a longbow?
Cousin, I'm telling you, back in the day, this is what the story I was told I was even told the same story over in Penns Woods, Pennsylvania, right? The same when I went to powwow there, the Brown Bear told me the same story. There was a regular cruise line shipping going around the world. It was international. And then it stopped coming. So everybody figured the place was sacked, wherever the spot was sacked or somebody attacked, whatever. It's hard to say. But it left people in different various places that you could see clearly that they have a different thing going on. Anyway, that's what I was told. So you can go how you want to go. I'm just as I know it. I'm just telling you the
Not
story.
trying to jump back on the subject of West Indies and East Indies. So, and you're saying that there was a map with West Indies on it, which I agree. I've seen that map also. I think I put it in the back chat. But don't agree at the same time because, like, I know Savage is going to have a little pushback on this. That's why I'm bringing up the Negro Occidental and Negro Island out there in the Philippines. and there are some, so to speak, looking Negroes out there. I'm assuming. So my question is, how did you come up with that being West Indies being what they really called us, and that's just not on that map? Like you grew up around people saying that they were West Indian, right?
Of course.
That were from the Caribbean.
See, you keep saying the Caribbean. Nobody that I knew, that's a new term to me. Just like this term called diaspora. I had never heard of that until the 80s. I didn't know what the fuck when somebody was talking about, well, we're in the diaspora. You don't know the diaspora? I was like, no, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Diaspora.
So
I know
you call it Greater and Lesser Antilles?
And I don't know what you're talking about now. You asked me about something. Now you're going to another whole something. What do you do? I'm telling you, all of this stuff that you're using like Caribbean is new. You use it. I understand. I didn't even know about it. All I knew was we were all West Indians, Caribbean, whatever you want to call them areas in particular, like, oh, them the French. That's the English. See, that's the American Samoa, and this the British Samoa. No, fuck all that. That's what they say. That don't mean nothing to us. It's all the same people. I don't care if they this one or that one, or they Jamaica. See that no, they are the same people, man. If you don't, I don't know. That's how y'all do business, and I could dig it. Run with that. See how far it gets you, as I say, because I know that in any group of people, I'm talking about people, not just some tribe or something like that, but in a group of people. When you're talking about people, oh, it's gonna be a lot of people, and they're gonna be a mixture of people. Everybody ain't gonna look the same. Everybody ain't gonna act the same. That's why they call people. We ain't human beings, man. We people. We used to be called people. We used to be called people. Everybody want to say we human beings. Well, we all human. Ain't no goddamn human being.
Real shit. But that's the difference between a foreigner. That's the only difference, because a foreigners and immigrants and people from different who ain't originated, they can't be indigenous. That's the reason why I fuck with that indigenous shit though, because that's real shit. You know what I'm saying? That puts you on the land, that puts you there originating, like Aboriginal be talking about, like, oh, like we be like y'all be building every day. Like, hell yeah, like that's the difference. Real shit over some native motherfucker from far away trying to talk shit.
Well, it was a narrative that was put out by the American Literary Society, of whoever put that narrative out, and the Native Americans assumed the narrative because it was in their benefit to assume that narrative, and so they did. I'm like this about all this stuff about I want my stuff back and this and back and back and back and back and back. I ain't interested in going back. Like Super said, I'm not interested in the past. I'm interested in creating a future, because that's how we do. We don't go backwards. I mean, as a people, we don't do backward shit. We do forward shit. We make shit happen. We make tomorrow what it's going to be. We don't be talking about, well, I wonder we're going to know. We make tomorrow what it's going to be. We ain't backwards all the time. Like, life moves so fast. Can you imagine riding down the freeway 95 miles an hour and looking in your rearview mirror? How long can you do that? You have to look out of the front mirror, man. You have to deal with what's in front of you. And what's in front of us is the future. And the future means checking your children. We spend as much time, I mean, just a tenth of the time that we spend with all this arguing with each other and the grown people this and that and all these, because they're concerned about public this and vote for that and stuff, all that so-called crap. I call it all crap. Instead of giving our attention to a child, every day, give some. Every time I go around, I see a child, I give them all the attention. I don't even see the people they with, the adults they're with. I don't pay no attention. I look straight at the child, and the child's already looking at me when I look at them, and we share a hello or whatever. One time, I just You know the children need attention. That's the future. And we're just looking at the past all the time, talking about, well, this happened and niggas did this and niggas did this and niggas our problem is niggas. You a nigga. If your problem is niggas and you a nigga, you are your own problem. Don't that's just physics. Niggas is our problem and you a nigga. That means you are your own problem. Because
So Wale, what is your main solution? What's your solution?
Everybody know my solution. Speak truth all the time. When you how do you say?
This is the grand
when you commit yourself, I mean commit yourself to speaking the truth, you will be careful about what words you use. Automatically. I know you know what I mean. No, say to hell what you mean. Don't tell me I'm supposed to figure out.
So Wale, what do you think about Africans fighting for reparations? What do you think about that in the United States not voting for it?
I don't care.
So what do you think about Africa putting their bid in on reparations?
Say that what?
What do you think about Africa putting their bid in on reparations?
Why not? Everybody else is. Let me
ask y'all a question. Let me ask the panel a question. Y'all in y'all prime, so to speak. When people look back on history, what role do you want to be seen in?
He said, the GOAT role. We got to be seen as the GOAT. I mean, we're talked about like we're the GOAT, but we're also the problem as the GOAT.
Dying for this shit. Dying for real shit. Some real shit. Not fighting our damn family. About talking up some false narratives, some shit.
What y'all talking about?
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, here you go. Right here.
Mic check.
Yeah, I was asking Wale a question, but and Super had a question. I asked Wale, what do you think about the African trying to get in on the reparation talk?
Yeah, it don't matter if they're trying to get in because ain't nobody getting no reparations. So yeah, let all the Africans get in on the big nothing burger. Why even fight that? There's no reparation.
That's what I say in so different words. I say, fuck that crap.
Yeah, so let them get in. Why fight or nothing? You know, why fight nothing?
Yeah, I don't think anybody's getting it either. Yeah, you do got a lot of bandwagoners jumping on that bandwagon of reparation. But nobody can actually prove that slavery story anyway. So it's kind of confusing on as to why Africa actually jumped on that train.
Yeah, we still in slavery right now.
Africa has Ghana is not just Africa. Ghana has a history of people leaving their coast under circumstances that they endured. Now, if they say those people were the circumstances involved the United States, then they in their proper stead to do that. As I understand it, they had already taken such a package to England with the same type of situation. So that's them moving around in their own world, as it were, in their own circle of what they're doing and getting done for themselves. Now, if you want to sit around and argue with the United States giving away money, then you should look toward the great Jewish localities, which is Argentina, which the United States gave $40 billion to for just nothing. 40 billion. They said they couldn't. The man said, if you want to give Negroes the proper something reparations, 20 billion would be the problem. Oh, that's just too much. We ain't got that kind of money. But they gave away 20 to the guy in Argentina, and they gave him 20 billion more. And they did that right in front of your face. Anybody talking to me about reparations just looks stupid to me. Just
No,
stupid.
and that's what I was getting at, because not only did they give Argentina money at the same time, they was saying they're not going to agree with the United States also is in a war helping Israel at the same time. So I mean, I get what you're saying, Wale. You're a little angry about it though, but I get what you're saying.
I am not angry about it because that's them to do their thing. But I am what bothers me, it seems like anger, is when our people are still playing that stupid game talking about reparations like that. They don't see what just happened. And then when I point out to them what just happened, they just go like a ignorant, what is it when somebody's just insane? You know, they're just insane.
So why did they give Argentina that money? Why did they give Argentina money? Who's down there that they're giving the money to in Argentina?
Donald Trump is the they, and he gave it to the president or the prime minister of Argentina full-handedly.
Why didn't the Nazis go down there? Didn't the Nazis go down there?
The Nazi, it's the second largest population of Germans.
Ain't Trump a German? Ain't Trump a German?
His people are from Bavaria. They're the second large. Argentina is the second largest population of German Jews. The second largest. The largest is the Israel. And Israel, people in the United States is the third largest. However, people in the United States and have that are Jewish have what they call dual passports and
dual citizenship.
Okay, whatever. They are obliged to do the conscription. You know,
so why they give them reparations though?
You know, conscription. You know what that is? Hello? Nobody knows conscription. Yeah, y'all know what that is, right? Nobody's saying
not verbatim. Not verbatim.
That means that's like can be drafted. Trump's grandfather, excuse me, he was born in Bavaria in 1890.
Dallas Island, bad boy, right?
He left because he didn't want to be conscripted, and he went
to go to war.
And then he went back and tried to go back to Bavaria, but the king or some monarch who runs that place told him, "No, you go back to America. We don't want y'all draft dodgers here. Just go back wherever you came from, because you're a draft dodger." And then here comes Trump, who is also a draft dodger, as we well know. So he comes back what they call honestly, because that runs in the family. And neither was his father ever inducted in the military. And at a time, that used to be a thing, and that used to be a thing about the being a U.S. citizen, especially a male, that you had to put yourself up on that conscription block. You didn't have to go, but if they, you had to be on records. So if they wanted to conscript, there you go. That's all I'm saying. And now his son won't do it either, because he's following in his great grandfather's footsteps. They all draft dodgers.
So do you know about the Trump book that came out in 1890s? Also about Barron Trump and Trump being the last president?
You saying 1890?
1890s, there was a book. Damn, I forgot the name of the book. But it was saying that there would be a last president. His name would be Donald. He would have a son named Trump. And they went on this. Damn, I can't remember the name of the book.
You don't mean he would have a son named Trump, but that's what you said. What do you actually mean?
Barron. The son would be named Barron, like his son name is Barron, right?
That's what he named his son, yes.
Yeah, the book also, his son was named Barron as well, too. And he lived in the Trump apartments, and the guy that he was dealing with within the story was named Trump.
In
So
Bavaria, Trump got here. His name was, I mean, before his great
Trump.
grandfather, Trump. Yeah. And they changed their name. So I don't know. Maybe they trying to match the book after the thing was written, you know, whatever, because his child wasn't born then. So now he say, oh, look, I can match this. And people at the, you know, whatever, like he's doing now.
So why did Trump change his name again to Trump from Trump? Wale.
Dude, I'm not a specialist in crackerism. I don't know why them crackers do what they do.
Did you say why they gave Argentina reparations? What made them do that?
Because the Nazis were there. They wouldn't really
reparations. I said he gave Argentina $40 billion free cash. I didn't say he gave them reparations. I said niggas begging for reparations, and when niggas said 20 billion would be a start for niggas to get reparations. Niggas can do something like it. He said, "Oh no, that's too much money." Yet they gave away. Then the rest of the story I already told you. They gave away 40 billion to Argentina. Am I talking too fast?
Not only that, they're funding this war to help Israel out as well. Why they can't give us reparations? But now we're in a recession because of what is going on that they're giving money to, but not to the people that were asking for reparations. That's how you know you're never getting reparations. So either you're gonna have to fight for your own power, or you just gonna forever be a slave. I mean, I pretty much think that's it. There's no other way around it. Ain't no straddling the fence or none of that. You can say that you're going about it your own way by yourself and you ain't being charged. Yes, the fuck you are. I don't care. You're still using the Federal Reserve note behind every jargon you talk. It don't even matter. You're still spending money that they have produced.
A lot of people worldwide spend the federal dollar. Go almost in any country and spend the federal dollar. That don't make you the slave of the federal. I know people I know people who just got to America last week are spending federal dollars. They ain't got
but did they come from something? Why are they in America? Why are you coming to America?
Because they want to and they can.
Because it's the land of opportunity. That's why they coming.
Well, why are people going to the Philippines? Why are people going to the other place over there and the place over there? Because they want to and they can. What the hell? I don't get this. Okay, come here. Goddamn. People come here because they want to and they can. People go to Israel. People go to this place. They go to India. They go to all kind of places. People go to places all the time.
People go to places, but it's about how you get there. It's about how you get there and why you go there.
Yeah, So why did you come here?
I was born here.
Okay, so what are you talking about to me? About somebody else? Why they did something? I'm not crackerism. I don't know why they do what they do. You want to know why they do what they did? Well, that's just to me. But if you want to know, go ask them. Say these them crackers. Go. They on the go talk to them. Ask them why they come. Just ask them and find out. And they'll tell you.
I talk to immigrants all the time, and they tell me because of opportunity. They say it's a lot of business here. And most of the time they get involved over here. It be talking about how they talking about giving immigrants gold cards, credit cards, credibility, and all types of shit that we don't get here. Then like people that been here don't get it.
Who named we don't get here? When you say we don't get here, you talking about niggas?
I know a lot of people. I didn't get no benefits from being a citizen. I had to work.
Trump said it himself. The United States is a Western cultural country. They deal with European culture and Western culture. You ain't no Westerner, nigga. I don't understand why you keep trying to compare yourself to crackers all the time and then get the crying about, I ain't got this. No, they don't, man, that just don't even make sense to me. It's a waste of time. It's like stupid again. We back to stupid.
That's what we dealing with. We trying to separate the bullshit from the real shit. That's what the system it got us dealing with. You right.
What system? That's what I'm saying. You're dealing with their system, then you all fucked up already. You want to deal with
Wale, how are you not dealing with the Federal Reserve System? You just okay with it. You just okay with it. You found a way to be okay with how you're working with the Federal Reserve System.
Cousin, I'm telling you now, I know people that just got off the plane yesterday that have Federal Reserve notes in their pocket today, and they're going to use them as long as that's the currency of the locale they are in. That just makes sense. If you can't get with that and see that that just makes sense without obligating the people who utilize that currency to some kind of social position, because most of the debt that's owed by America.
Wale, I said, how do you function without the Federal Reserve note?
Oh, because I don't use it. I use other stuff.
The Federal Reserve note is on every dollar bill that is passed through everybody's hand in America. Unless you got
anyway, even in America, I've had foreign country currency given to me, and if you just stuck like that, then you stuck like that. I just explained it to you, and you still got questions. Then you need to go check with them and see what they tell you, because they'll tell you stuff that you know. I don't know if you, like you say, you don't believe what they tell you anyway. So I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just telling you how the shit go. That I see it and how I do. If you want to start picking that apart, you're welcome to do so.
So Wale, you don't got a debit card, you don't got no money, you don't deal with dollar bills or anything. You just deal strictly with what? What are you dealing with to have a currency? What are you exchanging things for?
I deal with I deal with whatever's convenient at the time that I'm alive, wherever I'm at that time. That's what I do. Now, specifically, depends on specifically where I'm at and what I'm dealing with at that time. That's the formula. You could plug it in anywhere that I am at any given moment, and that's what you'll find me doing.
Is anybody getting paid off of us using the Federal Reserve note? And who is the one getting paid? If you know if somebody's getting paid.
Getting paid off of who? What do you mean by getting paid? I don't understand that question.
Whoever owns the damn Federal Reserve getting paid off. They get interest.
So that means that we're funding somebody unbeknownst to us, and they could be doing anything with that back end money.
Man,
I don't even know.
I ain't saying who was it? Somebody said something. I ain't saying do or don't use the note, but hey man, I use these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck who is funding. I feel like I'm getting funded. I don't know.
So that's why I'm just asking Wale, how is he functioning with buying goods and things of that nature without using the Federal Reserve? But I guess he is saying he does use the Federal Reserve notes. I mean, that would be a good tidbit of information if you're able to function and move through life without using the Federal Reserve note.
I told you what I do. I told you what I do. If you want to synthesize it down to what you already said I did before I told you what I do, then you're welcome to do so. But don't lie on me. I didn't say that. You are saying that.
The Federal Reserve note, in some capacity, is a medium of exchange. So yeah, you can take from that what you want.
every dollar that passes through your hand for a product or consumption, anywhere, that's a contract. That's a contract. You know, whether you're under which regime, wherever you are, that's a contract. Wherever you are, you passing that note, that's still a contract.
And when I'm saying, when I say that it's funding a lot of things that we are not privy to, which is not bad, but if you're okay with, you said, sending money to Ukraine nonstop and you never getting money put back on your table and things are steady going up, if you're okay with, you said, sending money to France and England and Israel and Saudi Arabia, Africa, if you're okay with your money going to all these spots while your prices are going up, then cool. That's what I'm saying about using the Federal Reserve note, the ongoing play as us as a whole, using the Federal Reserve note. We continue to fund the people that we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. That shit.
Smoke, what the hell these niggas talking about, bro?
I guess they talking about doing it without the money. I don't know how, I mean, hey man, you gotta use it for your advantage. Use it for your advantage.
We could never get rid of the foreigner or the narrative of a foreigner by using it. I mean, like I said, that money is funding their extravagant events.
Mm-hmm.
See, I used to do business with foreigners when they come to the country, because most people couldn't pick up their language and stuff, and so I was able to converse with them easier, and they felt more comfortable around me because I didn't give them that American superiority thing. I simply talked to them like they were, visitors to my country. And so anyway, we went through, and they would come up with millions of dollars that they didn't have the day before, but they would go and get it from their friends or their church or something like that.
Hold up, who came up with $1 million that just randomly?
I said I used to do business with people.
They weren't American. They weren't American Aboriginals. They were foreigners, though, right?
Yeah, they had just arrived.
Okay, then.
But okay, then what? I don't understand. But
yeah. You talking about us talking about foreigners, but you talking about how these foreigners come up with millions of dollars in no time flat, and they just got here.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying now. And I'll tell you how. You ain't listening, but you got your. I can dig it. You're prejudiced, but the idea went like this, because I watched this happen in two separate groups. They went to their church and got the money. They went to their church. Are you listening? And got the money. One girl went and got young lady, woman, whatever. I'd say girl because she's young to me, and she got $300,000. I think it took her about 4 days. She went to the church. She called me. She said she already put in the request. They're going to let her know. The next time I heard from her, she had the money. She was telling me what we were doing with the money. The next guy I talked to, he definitely didn't have the money. If he traded, because I had helped him purchase all his, not all his real estate, but a lot of his real estate. So I knew his financial holdings. And he came up with $5 million in 2 weeks. Or less. It may have been less, but I know it was 2 weeks. $5 million. He went to the church. I said, man, how you come up with that much money? He said, I went to the church. He said, he tried to get me to go to their church. I said, I don't want to go to y'all church, man, because I would have felt hurt. I don't know if I could have handled myself.
So this is the foreigner church. These foreigners just got here. They were able to go to a church and come up with so hundred thousands of dollars in no time by going to this one church.
Man, they give $5 million.
They went to different churches. Two different people. I said 2 different groups of people went to do 2 different churches based upon their cultural people, and they were right there in. We were all in New Jersey, and they went to their church in New Jersey right there. It's called the Golden Temple. You can go there yourself and see it. It's nice now. I mean, they niced it up real big, and that's where they get their money from. They the ones I knew were sheiks. Yeah, they sheiks, and they went and got the money
Hold
from
up,
there.
these are some Arabs.
No, they're Indians. The ones I was just talking about, the sheiks. They're Indians.
You talking about the ones that come over here? They already got access to gas station land or gas station job.
That's not so. That's not, I don't even know what you're prejudiced once again. And
Hold up, did they have a bodega or something? Hold up, what did they open then with that money? Let me just ask you that. Let me stop being prejudiced.
Yes, the people that I dealt with gathered their funds to get in their group funding, because they do group funding, like I keep telling people to do group funding, and that the church is part of their group funding. So they do small group funding with each other, family, like Super was said, do it with
What type of business did they probably open? Just wondering, curious.
Okay, first of all, I was just trying to tell you how they come about it. What happened was they wanted to own gas stations, and I helped them to make the deal.
Didn't I just say that shit?
No, you said something different. You said something different. I'm telling you what I did.
Wale, you funny as hell, bro.
Mhm. No, the sheiks do gasoline. Oh, it's called Sing do gasoline. Patel do hotels. I never got a Patel in a hotel. I couldn't understand the hotel business.
Now we see why these people were able to get up with this money. Wale, thank you for actually getting to the point of the story.
How did they get up with the money then? Now that you think you know how they come up with it, tell me, please.
That's the same thing. The first sellout.
How did they come up with it? How did they come up with the money? Please tell me, since you won't
immigrants
listen.
over here, psyops, sellouts, informants. The first sellouts was the Negroes who sold they own people out to push Christianity and shit. They got housing to tie people and push a narrative. Them was the first sellouts. So of course that's the whole agenda of what shit. Arabs own all the gas stations of where I'm at. I promise you.
They buying them through their system, just like they did when I was working with them. They buy them through the system, their own system, the government. They worked. They drove taxis in New York for 3 straight years, lived together in one place because New York is expensive. They drove taxis, and every time one would get enough money through their system, come down from New York, and they say, Wale, we got another one. I say, where is he? And they bring him in, another scene. He tells me what he wants. And they were all picking out different locations within 100 miles or so. And I would find something within that range so they can all make it back to church. So they wanted to be within the church radius. And they would all buy gas stations. Sometimes they were competitive across the street. One would have one across the street from the other one, and they'd be mad at each other and all that kind of stuff.
Wale, the shit's still going on. You was just a part of the play. That's all.
Of course, I was working as a what they call it, a facilitator, as an agent. Of course, I know that. Why you think I don't know? That's how I know the business. I learned the business by doing the business, not by thinking this and saying that and all that other stuff, but by actually, like I say, you want to do something, go out there and get it. And that's when you run into people who are already out there, I ran into a dude, a colored guy. That nigga had 13 KFCs. When I went to visit him, because one of the places that my clients were looking for had a KFC. And come to find out, the people who owned it also owned other KFC. So I went to their office. I'm up in this, I go up into their office and shit to find out. That's when I found out who it was. I go to the counter. I'm not particular about a colored girl being behind the counter. I've seen that before. But then when she said, "Oh, he's not here. He'll be here shortly. He knows you're here. He'll be here shortly." When that nigga walked through the door, I was like, "Yeah, this nigga got 13 KFCs, 2 of these other not KFC, KFCs, and 2 of them McDonald's, not Burger Kings, 2 Burger Kings and a McDonald's." I said, "Who is he? Some kind of, he ain't no football player, none of that stuff. He's a regular, but he's college educated. I know that, and he's connected, meaning that how they say, he's been initiated. You know what I'm saying? You follow? I don't know the words exactly how to put them to you right now, but he's been initiated, and he had all that stuff going on. We had a good little talk, man, but we couldn't do no business. The business wasn't there, but I was glad to have met him, shoot, because I didn't know brothers was kicking it like that. And he's very low key. You wouldn't even know when you go to
Wale, so you didn't know brothers had money like that, was able to do things like that, but you see foreigners doing it all the time, right?
That was my business to see foreigners doing it all the time. It wasn't my business to see this man's business until I ran into them foreigners and got in the business. That's when I ran into him. So as a result of me working with the foreigners, I ran into this guy.
You ran into one black guy out of all the foreigners you work with. You ran into one black guy that owned a few chain of businesses. Just one?
That owned that kind of chain of business, just one with that kind of momentum.
Damn, them some bad stats.
Hey, so them bad stats to you, they good stats to me. But you know, you once again, you know, you have your perspective and I have mine. I was surprised too to find out there was a dude in Philly that owned a gas station there, and it was so funny because they were like, they want his station, but they don't want to pay him the money that he's asking for it, right? A nigga, right? And I went to visit him to see what he was about. He was so funny. He said, "Fuck them people, man. I'll sit here and pump this gas as long as I can get it." But they try to do what they always do, which is squeeze you, you know, in all businesses. And the Italians didn't want to deal with the Indians. They say the Indians smell like curry, like, you know, it smell bad. They smell like what's the name of that stuff? Turmeric.
Curry.
Yeah, well, curry.
Incense. It smell like incense.
Whatever, man. They just told me that. And they thought I was going to be like with them on that. They thought I was going to be like, "Oh, yeah, them Indians. Yeah, them motherfuckers." They thought I was going to do all that. And I was like, man, I just walked off. Because I know when I turn around, they talking about me the same way. And that's how they roll. So I just, when they started doing that, I just turned and walked away. Because I knew where that was going. And that's how they roll.
So are you familiar with the Cooley system?
Yes, sir. Very much. So I actually know Cooley.
You know a few of them?
Sure, of course.
So what was their life like coming from Hindustan? Did they call it Hindustan at that time when they were coming over as coolies?
I didn't talk to them about that. We talked about other things.
Shout
So
out
they're
to
still being called.
the panel. Shout out to the people. Wale, absolutely, Superman.
All right, bang, bang.
Everybody, it's everybody, especially Smoke Signal. Thank you so much. Love to the panel. I just came in to shout out on tops and on the hot tops today. Today, the King's dead. And everybody, we know what he done. And a lot of it was a sellout, and he had a lot of attributes that show that he did a lot of things that we know that look like a sellout. But at the end of the day, the brother is the only person I ever known to say he had a solution to our problem and he was going to go make a difference. He was the only one to say that he had made a mistake, that he was involved with something other than what was going to produce positivity for his people. He said, I have led my people into a burning house. His last words was for the poor people council that he was going down um to Washington and he was going to come back with the check. And after he said he was going to come back with the check, which would have been reparations for the oppression that they put on us in our own country, because we are fugitive in our country, because even Malcolm X said Plymouth Rock we didn't land on Plymouth Rock landed on us. We are the only people who being treated like criminals and like bandits on our own land. We are poor. Dr. Cloud told us 5 to 10 years they don't need anymore. They don't need us, our vote. They don't need anything that except our blood and our golden blood. And we giving it out like it's nothing. We out there mixing, giving the golden blood. Our bloodline is compromised. You know what I'm saying? And nobody cares, because one thing we cannot decide on, one thing concrete, is that we want to build our own community. And in building your own community and delineating and being concerned about your bloodline, you must be concerned about your breeding. I don't care who the fuck you sleep with either. No, I don't give a fuck. I do care if you are a nigga with the golden blood, that you are breeding with your own people. Because even though we are pressed to the utmost, it don't mean you ain't special, because there is only 2 races, man and mankind. One made with God hand come from the soil, and then all those others that we know are hybrids. Okay? So I just want to say that. Peace and love to y'all. I love you. I wanted to say that it is a pagan Easter. You know what I'm saying? The time of fertility. Why y'all see all these rabbits and eggs around here all the time? Because Jeffrey Epstein files has proven that the old traditions are still in style. These ancient traditions of the old.
Oh
Still
Lord.
doing. They are still loving the babies. They are doing the babies, and they are unaliving the babies in the name of their gods. You understand me? And they are eating the babies. You know, it is a horrible thing. We need to understand. Teach this to our kids. Don't do no Easter egg hunting, y'all. Stop these pagan traditions. These ones that show you they related to child sacrifice and evil. Evil. Long as they got you smiling, talking about happy Easter, they know they got a fool, or they got somebody who just don't give a damn. You either don't know or you don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yeah, thank you, Pastor Porkchop. I need you at this moment. I need you in your pulpit. I need you to step in that emotion, because this the one thing about it. The church is gonna be full tomorrow, and I'm so happy about the. Yeah, I'm right across the street from one. I see them. They've been here all day practicing on the lies they gonna tell about this, that, and the other, about a resurrection. But I'm here to tell you, it ain't gonna be no resurrection. Jesus ain't coming back. Go look at Ray Higgins. He told you in the scripture. He showed it in the scripture. Jesus said it's gonna be in this generation, in his generation. He said before any of them die, they're gonna see all that's done come to pass. It already happened.
Lord.
You can see it again over there in Caesar's Messiah. Go look it up. Caesar's Messiah.
Lord.
Of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? The stone, all the stones been turned over already. All the destruction already done happened. It already happened. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? No more waiting. No more waiting on the Savior.
We're gonna get the golden blood.
You did whatever they were gonna do. Now what?
We're gonna get the golden blood.
Right.
You got the golden blood. If you a Negro, if you got an afro, if you got an afro,
I can't give our Negroes golden blood.
You are the golden one.
Are you trying to experiment on us?
And that's what you ought to be concerned about, because the oppression all over the world is done to just those people who never done nothing but been what the Bible called a peaceable people. Look it up in Maccabees. The peaceable people. We don't have no hate. That's why you can stand up there, Pastor Porkchop, and preach for everybody. But tonight I'm telling you to love us. Let's love us. Okay, let's work with our mental illnesses that we have to have other people.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yeah, it's a mental illness. It's a mental illness to think that you come from a house that's been tormented and that you're not affected by that.
I thought you said we was tormenting and they took our land and
No, I'm talking about the torment in your individual house yourself. I'm talking about in your house when you ain't had no responsibilities, ain't took care of no kids. I'm talking about that house, that immediate house. I ain't talking about that ancient one. I'm talking about the one you just left. You.
How these niggas without golden blood take the golden blood shit?
I'm just saying, let's get ourselves together. Let's get our women together because the women are the gods. Okay,
Oh,
they used to be. They used to be. Now they think I almost can't tell my son not to go get a other. I almost can't tell him not to go get a foreigner. Because that's where he finds somebody who is rooted in value, who ain't talking sin, who ain't talking about burning up their boyfriend clothes, who ain't talking about letting their men have orgies and that they interested in having sex with other nations. And everybody else except their own. Put minds in their own house. I'm saying clean your house. Who come from a house where your folks fucked up? Your mamas was hoes, wasn't there? You know, your daddies was beating your mamas. I'm saying whoever. I'm just talking about how, you know, I fucked up. Y'all talk about the black people, or y'all know y'all don't like to be black. And the reason why y'all don't like to be black is because it's a stereotype. Is that you fucked up. And y'all prove that shit time and time fucking again that y'all are fucking fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You know how silly y'all look at that talking about I'm not black?
Hell yeah, that's fucked up. Niggas claiming they black.
Yeah, you look silly as fuck. You mean they might be calling me black and this, but this and build on it. See, that's the problem. Y'all don't know how to
Joe
do
Brown said black
and
was
build
an
on real
experiment
shit.
that he helped create. So how do you feel about Judge Joe Brown creating your black
Y'all
experience?
had the perfect opportunity to build with Miss Mona. Miss Mona came up here last night.
No
She was
history.
willing to talk.
No black, you know, black don't got no history, right?
Come out her pocket fucking knife and rip all the motherfucking Aboriginal women. None of them couldn't stand on one feet and stand up here and talk with nothing reasonable to that lady.
Ain't nobody Aboriginal around here, yeah.
Confused and understood.
We ain't Aboriginal.
She was the last
We don't
one
claim them titles.
here begging for her coochie to see her coochie. Even some
American Indian.
her coochie. I can't believe it. This shit is sad.
It's bad.
This shit is fucking sad.
We didn't tell you to put your
But I
coochie.
want to just say that, you know, I hope y'all Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you.
Hey,
Thank you. The real time, the spring. You wondering why your little dick all hard? Why you can't control your young, immature, ejaculating ass? It's because it's spring. It's a natural thing. It don't got a fucking thing to do about what fucking year and century you was fucking born in. You a fucking man over the age of 13, you get horny.
That's right.
Spring trying to do that to you, cause this is the time of rejuvenation. This is mating motherfucking season. It's a beautiful time to be alive. The fucking winter, the dead of the winter is over. Now we are looking forward to our crops. We looking forward to a harvest.
Hey.
Okay. Now I want to ask y'all, what do the Black Oasis look like to you? Can you describe it? Do you got a future? Do you got a dream?
It's an experiment made up by some boule niggas.
Peace and love, family.
That's what the black experience is. It was made up in like 1970 something. So we're not trying to claim no damn black experience. What the hell is, what the fuck? The man just told you he made the shit up.
That don't make it, it's not real.
It ain't real. What's real about it?
It's real. It happened.
Yeah, it happened. That don't mean that's what we is.
Just because he called it, he a colonizer. So he's talking from a whole different book than what real niggas is.
Real niggas wasn't black.
But we've been reclassified as black, so he's still talking about our experience.
No. He talking about some bootleg experience and a Russian experiment he got from a Russian lady that he used. Him and his little think group of buddies came and applied on Negro, because niggas was getting burnt out on Negro because they was Indians.
Yeah, but he ain't one of us though. He said himself he a sellout.
He an Indian though.
A sellout Indian who running a church or a gas station or some shit or high up. He ain't real.
Sellouts, brother.
He ain't real though.
I understand. All the Indians wasn't. That's what the Reconstruction era was about.
Real shit.
Indians motherfucking wiping themselves off the scene of the crime. See, if you put black or you put Negro and all that in there, then shit, that could apply to any dark skinned hue person. And that nigga slid out the back door while we trying to figure out which one of you Negroes did it. Slid out the back motherfucking door. That nigga said, Islam Mo.
Oh shit.
What's the supreme mathematics? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did you see what Moses did when he split the sea and brought these niggas across the water? All right, look, you could. All right. Yeah, that's what they brought us, bro. And they just kept switching the name up. To eventually, niggas was like, to the where you had to enslave yourself, where you was like, shit, I'm taking on these terms. I ain't gonna claim the Indian. You feel what I'm saying? Cause I don't know nothing about it. And that shit took to what? 1960s, 70s, 80s, cause when the 80s babies and 90s babies was born, shit, it was real small number of people talking about oh, I'm Indian by blood. Now, nigga, we hip hop music and motherfucking selling dope. Dope is so motherfucking plentiful. Niggas making so much money they ain't never seen before since they were selling cotton and sugar and wheat and shit in the and whiskey and moonshine in the South. Free market. You know what I'm saying? Before them niggas from up north came down trying to make it a damn factory.
Real shit.
Yeah, I'm in here reading this shit about the Reconstruction era. Putting my little bro up on this shit. And reading this letter from old Nathan Bedford Forrest talking about these up north niggas. Useless Grant and them Tyrant, you know. They was tired by 1870 hit. They said, I'm tired of these Negroes rules. These Negroes, they don't give no fucks for a damn foreign nigga. I'm gonna mute up. Oh, cut off read.
Damn, ain't nobody gonna take the wheel?
I am.
Oh, go ahead.
If you don't mind. Shout out to my Aboriginals, the Indians, my Black Americans.
I mean, not the Grant.
Yeah, feeling today.
To the south, like
Hey, Savage, did you ever locate that Nathan Bedford information you was telling me about a few months ago?
that's why it's mainly with Buck. Like,
Yeah.
so that great. It said,
Yeah. I'm putting some stuff together. I'm listening to you too. He just asked me about it. We talking about because I said we reading a letter from Nathan Bedford Floyd right now.
oh, there you go.
But they want me to show you. I'm gonna show them eventually. Just stop them out because they think I can't do it.
You said you do got it for us to see, or not yet? You still working on it?
Yeah. I'm gonna present all my information. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to see all of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I do want to see all of it. Don't get me wrong. I do want to see everything you put out. But in particularly, I just want to see that Nathan Bedford point.
Yeah, we gonna talk about Bedford. You know what I'm saying? It's funny.
That's a big claim, and I know that absolutely he was on here, and I want to bring. That's why I want to bring it up again. He said that Nathan Bedford was a Negro as well, and try to bring up sources that totally debunked him.
Yeah, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just let you know. Yeah. I'm on. Funny you mentioned him. I'm reading, doing some little backup work now on old Force.
Right, and then what you and your cousin is reading so far, how you found out that he was a Negro and any other.
Oh yeah. We know he's a Negro, and he complaining about other Negroes.
Damn, can you show us just like you showed that other thing on the screen real quick?
Nah. You gotta wait till I do my presentation, bro.
Nigga, you cap, nigga. You ain't got that source, nigga. Just say you ain't got it yet. I'll respect you more if you just say you ain't got it yet. We'll be waiting for forever, fam. You ain't gonna be able to find that source. It doesn't exist.
I got it, brother. Don't.
you just don't want to say it.
Say it again. Say it again. Say you don't know. Say you ain't found it.
He don't exist. He's not white. I'm not looking for it because he's not white.
Cool.
I mean, he's not black.
Under my research, I haven't found that he was of color.
I'm not looking for it because he's not.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm not looking for the impossible. I'm not looking for the impossible. So the thing is, you are failed to present it.
Okay.
You can shut me up at any given time by just presenting the information. I wouldn't challenge you on a damn piece of shit. I wouldn't challenge you on nothing.
He wants me to present the information. No, you get it when I give it.
So you and your cuz read that y'all read a Negro about naked. And guess what? I've researched it for years. So, but you found nobody can see your source, and you're the only one that can find the source.
He just said he's white. Is he white?
That man is a black man.
All right. Is we reading primary sources?
Man, your cousin is a damn lie too. What source did you read, cuz?
It's okay.
Straight from the archives from Tennessee, man.
Oh my God. He said straight from the archives. If it's straight from the archives, that means it's open to everyone. That means I should be able to go to those same archival records and find it. Spoiler alert, I went through those archival records. They're not there. Y'all just making it up. That's a fact. That's a nervous and embarrassed laugh, by the way. But what I'm saying is, y'all don't have the source. But it's okay, though. You can.
Yeah, we know you don't have it. We know you don't have it. It's cool. I got it, though.
I've never claimed to have it. That's the thing. You don't got it. You claim to have it, and nobody's seen it.
When I do my presentation, everybody will see it. Then.
Every source I've ever claimed to have, people seen it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about a source. You know, you cite a source for you to be able to see the source and to be verified. You're saying you got something that you never showed, so it's all hearsay. I'm calling a lie. And
That's
you're
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It's fine. I know it's all good.
You know, you gotta be if you ain't an Indian, I understand. That's why you probably don't understand a lot of this and know where it's coming from. But it's cool.
Coming from a masterful pace that only Wild Savage and his cousin can read.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Look at
that.
Read that right there.
Funny nigga, bro.
Bottom.
The proclamation identified says, look at here.
How much
Lately,
y'all want to bet, y'all? And how much y'all want to bet? I'm willing to put $1,000 on the line, you guys, that Wild Savage would never ever show a source saying that Nathan Bedford was a Negro from an archival records, from no records at least.
Nathan Bedford. That's a part. I've just seen.
You niggas don't be having no sources. I sit up here and listen to you.
You niggas don't have no sources.
Well, challenge me on something that I don't have. How about you challenge me on something? How about you do that? How about you challenge me? You challenge me, I'll show you. Till then, I don't want to hurt nothing.
Okay, I got a challenge. Show me your grandparents saying that
I ain't showing
he
you
was Aboriginal.
my ancestry, fam. I ain't doing that. Come on now.
Show me anybody on paperwork saying they was Aboriginal.
I'm not going. I never said that nobody called themselves Aboriginal. So why would I show you that? See, you be asking this gallop questions. What I said is our people are Aboriginal. The term American applies to Aboriginal. When you go to the definition of the word American, it said Aboriginal people. So you can call yourself an American, and that's also implied to you being an Aboriginal. So you don't gotta say Aboriginal to be calling yourself Aboriginal. So when you go to my ancestry record, you say American
to be Aboriginal to North America.
All my shit say American.
Aboriginals could be Australians. Aboriginals are Canadians. We was never Aboriginals over here, brother.
Are you slow? You just didn't hear what I said, bro. I'm serious.
I might be a little bit of both, but brother, like I said, you won't find no Aboriginal on nobody's paperwork.
No, you won't.
So
but you'll find
if you're talking about people that are, but if you're talking about people that are from North America,
yeah, but that's the
then
thing.
you have to talk about the Indians.
Listen,
there has to be American Indian.
Right quick, I've never once said that our people were ever classified in history as Aboriginal. I never once said that. You can't find no literature where I said that. So that's a dumb question. But what I did say is that the term American means the Aboriginal people is describing them. That's who it applied to. So when my records go all the way back saying American, that's who they're talking about. Huh?
Who was the Aboriginal racists here?
The mound builders and shit like that.
What was they called?
The mound builders.
And what else was they called? Was they called Indians?
They got them labeled as like community.
Was they called Indians?
They got them labeled like the Hopewell community, the Mississippian culture. They got them labeled as cultural people because they don't really know their name.
But what was they called in the conglomerate?
I think you can call them American Aborigines.
No, you can't. It don't pay to think. It don't pay to think.
All mound builders,
they call them Indian.
Are the Aboriginal.
They call them
people.
Indian.
So
they
all Aboriginal peoples, like the copper color races and the Aboriginal peoples that was here, they would have been called American according to the definition.
No,
according to the Webster's 1928 definition, it says American, and then it implies who that is implied to. It says Aboriginal and copper-colored races.
Descendants of Europeans, brother. Descendants of Europeans. Descendants of Europeans.
Yeah,
and then when you talk about hold on. And then when you talk about the Mississippi culture, was that not called Indian land? Was that not Indian territory?
No, it was never called Indian land. But
yes, it was. It was called Indian land and Indian territory.
Savage. It said also applied to. So that means
Mississippian culture. These lands
we got to get into initially applied to. You can't skip over who was initially applied to, not who is also applied to. We want to get into who is initially applied to. So you can't gloss over that. See, that's something you can't gloss over. You just can't.
Yeah, no, we're glossing over the fact that American applies to
American is described to the Aboriginal
descendants of Europeans.
Hey, it doesn't say anything about Indians.
Get up real quick. You're on my speaker. I said, "Ooh, you was on my damn phone." Oh shit!
I was already shit.
You good? So, like I said,
once again, that is applied to descendants of Europeans. the Aboriginal races.
Listen, family, all
that
y'all
would
gotta
have
do
been
is go look
found
it
here
up
was
yourself,
called
and y'all
Indian.
can go see how disingenuine
Everybody
Wild Savage is
has
being
already.
to you guys.
Everybody already has, brother.
Everybody can. Matter of fact, we're gonna pull it up right now in real time, so
Well,
we
pull
can
it
read it
up.
right now.
Pull it up and hurt your own feelings.
We're gonna pull it up in real time.
Pull it up again. It's gonna hurt your feelings, not mine.
Okay, so I just need you to understand.
And then pull up American Indian.
Words.
Pull up American Indian.
Hold on, we're gonna pull up American first. That's where we was at. Don't run.
Right,
Stay right
and
there.
then pull up
Don't
American
get-
Indian
All
after
right,
we do that.
I got you. Just let me read this. We're gonna get through this.
And
Okay.
see who
Calm
else
down.
fits in that category. Does anybody
Okay.
else fit in the American Indian category?
All
Anybody
right,
else?
mute up right quick while I read. I understand you're emotional. I got you. Listen, American, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginal or copper color races found here by Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans. See, you're going with the last end of the definition, and it also say, but now. It said, but now applied to these.
Right. Now at that time.
Yeah, so they're also sharing the identity as
meaning
American along
there
with
is
the
a conglomerate
Aboriginals
of
and
people.
the
Put that
copper
American
color
Indian
races.
up
So what
there
that
and
definition
watch
shows
what
you
it
is that
said.
two different
The
people at that particular
Aboriginal
time.
inhabitants of North America. Yeah, put that American Indian up there and see how
Yeah,
many people can fit in that
but what we're
category.
saying, Savage, is
Huh?
that definition is implying that two different people sharing that name. Not one person sharing it.
Aboriginals could be from
Hold on.
Aboriginals could be.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. Just let me finish. I'm not gonna cut you off. But what you're implying
They don't have to be
is
necessarily
that
from North America, though.
yeah, I know, but what you're implying is that only one person used the word when in the definition it shows that two people are using the word. That's disingenuous, brother.
Yeah, that's a case right there.
That's very disingenuous. And then but listen, you can go ahead and babble on.
I know it hurts, brother. It's gonna be okay. But like I said, when you pull up American Indian, it's only talking about the descendants of North America. When you pull up American, brother, that is including all Aboriginal races. So you could be Aboriginal.
Matter of fact,
You could be
you're
Aboriginal
okay.
Australian.
Let's
Aboriginal
pull it. Hold on, we're about to pull it up. You're Indian, correct? Wild Savage, you're Indian, right?
Brother, you asking her a question.
A Wild Savage. Yeah, you're the Wild Savage. I just want to make sure to verify for those that's listening. You know what I mean? I don't want to assume, but let's go to the word Indian, right? An inhabitant of India or South Asia. Are you from South Asia, sir?
Brother, that's not going
to Are you from South Asia or India?
Not going to fly, brother. We told
it was
you.
applied to them in 1300s.
No,
was it applied to American Indians in the 1300s?
There was nobody in South Asia going by Indian in the 1500s. Let's stop it, brother.
What you do is
gonna fly, brother.
Listen. What you do is, well, Stafford, this is how I call your bluff. You show me a source saying that nobody in Asia was called. Source says it. My source says they was. You show me a source saying they was.
Is a damn lie.
Yeah,
South Asia wasn't even called South Asia in the 1500s.
I bet you can't drop a source.
You ain't got it.
I bet you can't.
You killed yourself.
I do you one even better.
You killed yourself.
I do you one even better. I bet nobody that likes you in the chat can provide a source for you.
Brother, listen. Nobody has to. Nobody has to. You already
don't exist.
Yourself.
You're making it up. And I'm going to
expose yourself. Indian has been applied over here in America.
Indian shit is applied to Asians and East Indians.
No. There was no East India to the 1900s.
Hey,
there was no East India to the 1900s.
Can you read this?
What are you talking about? Where's the India at before the 1900s?
DMC, you want to read this?
Where's the Asia at before the 1900s?
We don't want to be biased. Smoke somebody.
Was America not called India?
Hold on. He about to read this course.
Of India or South Asia pertaining to India from Latin Indianus from India, applied to English to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553 as a noun, 1610s as an adjective, reflecting Spanish and Portuguese use on the mistaken notion that America was the eastern end of Asia.
So
And
listen, so hold on. Let's break this shit down, DMC. So initially, the word Indian was applied to Asian and East Indians. Now, the reason he applied it to these people here because he seen people that look like Asians in East Indians, not niggas. You understand what I'm saying? See, this is where they try to do the weird little correlations and shit. But I'm gonna just sit back. I'm not niggas too much. I'm gonna sit back. I'll see y'all later.
Real shit. Oh.
Charlie, there was a mic drop. What the fuck going on? Why niggas so quiet?
Man, what the hell y'all talking about, bro? Jacob Brown, what's up, big mama?
Okay, so it's getting too fucking quiet. So let me start up another troublesome conversation. What's going on?
Hey, Sister Betty. Good.
Well, at least a conversation of interest that y'all could talk about and I could jump back in the chat. So, do y'all think that this is regarding the war that's going on? Do y'all think that eventually Iran will destroy, parts of the United States?
Definitely. Well,
I ask these questions because of what Trump said he's going to do within like 48 hours to them regarding the oil. And
yeah, I don't think nobody's trying to destroy any part of the United States because the United States has people from all over.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I was kind of concerned because we have so many people from different countries working and running the gas stations here.
That's right. I heard about that. And they was talking about baby boomers or sleepers or some shit. Sleepers. They was talking about sleepers or some shit people been talking about.
Yeah, and I'm just like a little concerned because they have.
Man, y'all been watching too much TV, bro.
Man, them fuck gonna fuck around and find out.
Well, I was only asking because I don't trust everybody I see, even though they have a friendly face, but other countries have better relationship codes. We are a country that don't seem to be on code. We have people from India here. We have people here that I believe are suicide bombers and all kinds of shit, and just don't know it. So I'm just raising a little concern because Trump's doing so much destruction in Iran. What are your thoughts?
That's real shit. I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, they're on code, and when it's time for them to go, they don't care. They really honor their religious belief. And I'm really concerned about, places like Walmart and big shopping stores where, and they know the dates that many Americans go to the grocery store, which is on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd through the 8th of the month. And the major grocery stores are crowded. Walmarts are crowded. And, I don't trust. If they can bomb their own country, what do you think? How do you think they feel about ours? Y'all start.
Who are you talking about? The Iranians?
I'm talking about anybody, any country at this point, because I just, have this strong belief that not all countries love the United States.
Well, we got to tell the United States to stay the hell out of them countries.
Man,
Maybe it wouldn't happen.
cut it out, bro.
Tell Trump to stop getting pimped by the small hats in a certain country. And, when they put blackmail out on them, then force his hand to go into a war. If we didn't go over there, we wouldn't have to worry about that.
Well, I'm not going to tell my president nothing like that.
You're talking about the Epstein party. The Epstein partier.
Man, you don't even, that shit ain't even real. If it was, he'd be in jail.
He's not in jail because he's
I'm not
getting
a
blackmailed
Democrat
because
I don't care
Israel.
about what people do with their dicks and who they screw.
Oh, if they mess with little kids,
I'm talking
it's
about
okay.
the war.
If
I'm
they mess
talking
with little
about the
kids, it's
war.
okay.
There's no proof that Trump slept with little children.
Yeah, because when you're in power, you can cover it up like all the Epstein
There's
parties.
no proof that Trump slept with.
We
little
have
children.
the paperwork.
I gotta personally say,
If you got the
I do
paperwork,
not.
the feds
I
got the
don't
paperwork.
believe Trump would mess with little kids. I'm sorry. Now
We
there's
got
other
the paperwork.
And guess what?
other
Just
people.
because you in power, King Cass, don't mean you can just get rid of some type of evidence like that. As a matter of fact, easy example is one of the kings and royal members in Britain and England right now just got locked up for the similar reason.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it was even similar reasons.
A patsy lockup, a symbolic lockup, so they can say we did something. But Israel put that paperwork out on them, say, look, nigga, we gonna put more out unless you go back over here in the Middle East and do what we got to do in Iran. That's exactly why he did that. He didn't want to go in Iran. I don't think he wanted to go in Iran, right? But they say, no, you're gonna do what we say. We're gonna put some more of that paperwork out. And now the paperwork not even talking about these niggas is talking about aliens right now.
I don't believe that. I disagree.
So y'all want to believe in every other conspiracy, but when it comes to the conspiracy that we being controlled by this cabal and this, network.
Wait, what conspiracy are you talking about?
So
I don't believe all conspiracies.
Didn't want to read that. That hurt, didn't it?
I don't believe all conspiracies. I believe R. Kelly was fucking little kids. Let's go. What else?
You can believe a black man did it, but when White Zaddy do it, no, he didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't about White Zaddy.
Yes, it is.
Energy. No, it's not. No, it's
definitely
not.
is.
Wait, don't try to think for me, young man. Think for your goddamn self. All right. There's a lot.
When that white old buzzard
it ain't
do
got
that,
nothing to do with black and white. There's a lot of people in our community that fuck with little kids. Okay.
and it's powerful white T-man that do it
I'm
too.
giving my personal opinion. Now, I don't feel that way about. I feel that way about Biden. I don't trust that motherfucker. And
So you feel that way about Biden, but Trump,
Yeah.
which has been exposed, has been around Epstein. You don't feel he's been around Epstein.
Where does it say he fucked with little kids?
And I'm not putting nothing around past Biden either.
Where
Like, I
does
don't
it say?
put nothing past him.
What information do you have that says he slept and was fucking with little kids?
Let's go get it, because
Give that
they put something out where he smacked the girl for biting him down
information.
there.
Put the information.
They smacked
Put the
the girl
information
for
out.
biting him
Proof.
down there.
Put the proof out that he was fucking with little kids.
It didn't say he
You
was.
can't put it out.
it didn't say he was in direct correlation with
If
actually
you
that.
talking about him saying he'll grab a grown woman's pussy, so what?
So
But
he
he
can say
still
that. So he's
it's
giving you
sex
evidence
trafficking
of
at the end of the
sexual
day.
harassment,
Now that's so
unwillingly
what?
grabbing a
That's
woman.
crazy.
It's still sex trafficking. He
If
still
you
was involved.
grabbing a woman's pussy.
If
So they feel
Obama would have
good.
said that, he would have been under the. They would have tried to crucify Obama for saying that.
So what?
Right, but
It's
you
still
support
in
this
sex
white man,
trafficking.
the slave master. You support him because he's white.
Look.
Hey,
Who
what
wants a
hey,
soft
King
ass
Cash,
man?
how you
Who
feel?
wants a soft
How you
ass
feel
man
about
that
them
don't grab a
African
girl's
tribes running around there raping them women as an
Boy, get outta
African
here.
festival in Nigeria?
Oh,
They
in
run around
Nigeria,
there
and
raping
well,
all
we're gonna
the
say
women.
Nigerians because Africa is a continent, right?
Yeah,
So we ain't
Africa.
go, what's
Yeah.
happening in Mexico and what happened in Mexico? We ain't doing that shit in Mexico. We ain't got drug cartels in there.
No,
So
we
say
talking about the
Nigeria.
stuff that's going on in Africa as a
In
tribal
Nigeria,
people that's
in
been going on.
Nigeria, Africa
They said it's
continent.
been going on in thousands of years. How you feel about your African
So
brothers
in
running around there just
Nigeria,
raping?
That's been that way. That's how slavery started.
in Nigeria, right? Them niggas these niggas need to get castrated.
Boy, bye.
What you think I support that? No, but I'm not on here like Sister Bethy making excuses about a nigga that's in the damn
It's
Epstein
still
file.
sex
What I
trafficking.
make excuses about?
It's sex
I'm telling
traffic,
you what
sex
I believe
rings.
and what I don't believe.
It ain't about your belief. It's about what we got in
I'm
them
telling
papers.
you what I don't. There is no information that states he was fucking with
They
little
got
kids.
it on all news networks, and you saying there's no information. Where all
I've
the news
never heard.
networks is doing.
I've never heard one document say that he was fucking with little kids.
But he was
Because
sex
Small
trafficking.
has purposely
Show
what
it to me.
Jeffrey
Show me the
Epstein was with the
information.
Mossad.
No, nigga, show the
Jeffrey Epstein was
information.
with the
I don't
Mossad.
see.
What
If I
he
don't see the
did
shit,
was,
I don't
and he
believe
worked
it.
for the
Show
what
the
was it, the
motherfucking
Rothschild.
information.
They
Show it.
set people up. That's
Show the
exactly what
information.
they
That's what they
did.
do.
Talking, nigga.
This,
You
this
just
is
talking.
why Trump was
You're
forced. I
just
don't think Trump
talking.
wanted to go. I don't think Trump
You're
wanted to go in
fucking
this
just
war.
talking, asshole.
I'll say
You're
that.
just
He did.
talking. You're talking
Trump did
out
not
your
want to
ass.
go in this war. But they say if you don't, we're gonna put some more stuff out about you if you don't
Prove
go
it.
in there. What he
Prove
do?
where they said
Went
that.
and went to
Excuse
Iran.
me. You're just talking. You're not showing no proof. You're just coming up on the panel talking. Show the proof.
Bethy, it's been on all news sources,
You know,
right?
I
All
have
the
not
news
heard.
sources been
I've
talking
never
It
about it.
heard
has been
that.
on the news.
I've
Yeah, it's been
never
on the
heard
news,
that shit.
Bethy.
I've never fucking heard that he was fucking with kids.
Because you love
I heard
Trump.
Biden was, and I heard Obama. Like,
She
man,
made sure she seen
I heard
she
everything else.
but Obama
I've
wasn't in the
never heard
news though.
that.
Trump was in the
I've
news.
never
So
heard
Obama
that.
wasn't in
can
the
I
news
can I
about
ask a
that.
question, Miss
Trump was in the
Bethy?
news.
If that was true, he would not have been in office.
Trump
So
was in the news. What?
you don't think that Trump was involved in those type of sex trafficking or no type of nothing?
Absolutely not.
So he's just innocent.
Absolutely not.
So why he married to a porn star?
Right.
Maybe
Why he talking about
like
grabbing
pussy.
women by the coochie?
He ain't no faggot. He like pussy.
He married a whole porn star.
Oh,
And he said he would grab women by the coochie unwillingly. He walking past, grabbing
So
women
what?
by the
He's
coochie,
married.
Bethy.
So what?
What are you
Oh
talking
my
about? That's
God.
sexual harassment. You can't
What?
do that. You can't just go unwillingly. Somebody come and walk down the street and just randomly grab you there. You gonna have a problem.
Let's get the story straight. Did he grab her pussy or did he say that he would?
He said it.
Okay, so he said it, but he didn't do it. He was in the locker room.
He said he does it.
Boy,
Oh
shut
my
up.
God.
I got 12 brothers and they all talk about pussy. You don't like pussy, so you don't even qualify.
If you okay, all right.
just
So
please.
so Bethy is willing to be touched unwillingly by somebody. She's not gonna call the police. She's not gonna get them arrested. She's gonna just let it happen because this locker room talking. Her president does this.
If
This
I
is
like
the
his
logic
ass,
she's
hell
putting
no,
out
I'm not
right here.
calling the police. If I like his ass, no, I ain't calling the police.
So you just gonna let the next homeless random crackhead, he decides to do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't have a problem with it, right?
Wait, who's the who's messing with homeless crackheads?
I'm talking about a random person coming to grab you by the
we're not talking about random people. We're talking about people that
He's
we like.
randomly.
You
He
asked
said,
me-
"I will just grab them by the pussy just because he's a judge of a pageant."
So
a
what?
beauty pageant
So
don't
what?
mean they want their coochie
So what?
grabbed, fam.
Somebody got to not be boring in the bed. I don't want no just hump master. Fuck
So
out
she's
of here.
she's
If
supporting.
I like
She's
him,
supporting
and
women unwilling.
If I like a guy, and he says that he's gonna do that to me in the boys' locker room, I ain't calling the fucking cops on him.
Nobody said they liked him though.
I'm be waiting at the door, leave it unlocked, and tell him to come on upstairs.
Nobody
So
said
shut
they
the fuck
liked
up.
him. He said he was going to
Look,
unwillingly do it.
You are a soft guy that bangs on the
No,
tambourine in church.
because
You
if it
are.
was a black
You
person,
it's
you
obviously
kissing that
you're
white
boring
man
to death,
ass. If that
'cause I
was
like
R.
freak
Kelly,
shows.
go
I like
R.
freak
Kelly.
shows, so
Da,
you
da,
would be
da, da.
very boring. So yes, shout out to the president for wanting to grab a pussy and not a dick. Now,
this is what Bethy is supporting: white men grabbing women by the pussy unwillingly.
I'm not
And in the
a
Epstein files for
I'm
messing
not
with
a
13-year-olds.
racist. Yo, look, I support a Puerto Rican that wanted to do it. I support an Asian.
Yeah, but you want to get them Jamaicans arrested though. You want to get anybody that's dark skinned arrested because you're a colorist.
Wait a minute, hold up. I ain't finished, motherfucker. Now, let me tell you, I have a right to like who I like. I don't fuck with Jamaicans. They don't
Right.
turn
You don't
me
like
on.
black people.
They don't turn me on. You telling
Right.
a
You don't
fucking lie.
like dark
You
skinned
telling
black
a
people.
fucking lie.
That's why you say you dealt with
Wait a
Puerto
minute, you telling a
Ricans,
fucking lie. You don't
white
know
men,
anything
all that.
about
You
my
don't
life.
like dark skinned people.
Look, I have my preferences on who I fuck with.
Exactly.
I don't like Jamaican men.
But they come to Puerto Rican, even though they tell us, and all them, they tell us.
Wait a minute, nigga. Shut up and listen. I don't like Jamaican men. I love niggas, mainland niggas. Let's just put that on.
No, you like
Shut
niggas
the fuck
with
up
good
before
hair.
I go get that
You like
6
niggas
foot
with, that's
nigga
close enough to white
downstairs
that can
on
pass
camera
the
for your ass.
the
Nigga, shut the
niggas
fuck
that can
up
pass
before
the
I
paper
go.
bag test.
Yo, Willie, come upstairs. I will get this 6 foot nigga on the live. Don't get me started, nigga. Don't play with me. You a soft little dude.
You still support white men. You still support white men that's messing around
So
with
what?
kids.
I'm not a racist.
Been accused.
I like President Trump. I'm not a racist.
He's a pedophile. You support
I'm not a
pedophilia.
racist.
So you think a man?
And you're a gay guy that like dick in the ass.
No, I
So
don't.
what's the
I'm
difference?
married. I got a woman. So
we don't. All
I'm
know
not.
that.
I'm not.
We
I'm not
don't
like
know
that.
that.
I don't.
We don't
I'm not.
know that.
I'm not. I'm
Everybody
not
on
being a
there-
bed wench.
Look,
I'm not being a
everybody
bed
on
wench.
there be saying you like-
I'm not being a bed wench for white
you
men. Now
said
you want to be a bed wench and a bed
you
warmer.
got your ass on the
You've been a
panel.
bed wench and a bed warmer. You don't like
got
dark
your
skinned
ass
people.
on the panel and said Terrence Howard was checking you out walking across the street. Nigga, please.
Yeah, the nigga's a weirdo. I said the nigga's a weirdo. I was like
you
fucking 20 at the time.
You
Nigga
said
weird.
he was checking you out. You
Yeah,
said he
but
was
I
checking
didn't.
you
I didn't.
out.
I'm not on here being a bed wench,
Brother
supporting
Knowledge, shut
white
the fuck
men,
up. I argue with who I
supporting
want.
white men, grabbing, messing with little girls.
Pedophiles.
Did you hear me say I like pedophiles?
Well, you supporting one, and you no,
You
we
don't know what
didn't.
the fuck
It's
I'm
on all the
supporting.
goddamn news
You don't know-
networks.
you
What
don't
fucking
have no
news network
proof.
you been watching?
You ain't got no proof. You just mad. You a little Democrat.
What are you talking? What are you talking about? It's on the fucking
With your
news.
stupid ass.
You blind to everything else. You can find
wannabe
everything,
ass. Shut the
goddamn
fuck up.
thing else.
Boy,
You said
go
your
get
name
some
to black
pussy.
man, R. Kelly.
Go get somebody.
But
to
when it
grab
comes to
your
that
pussy.
white man, oh, he can do no wrong.
Oh shit.
Go
We
get
can't
you
trust
some
you
pussy,
around
boy.
white people. I don't trust you around white folks.
So
You will tell on niggas in a minute.
So I don't like Jamaicans, and you don't like it.
No,
'cause
I
you're
don't think you like niggas.
Man, fuck you.
You
I got a whole
tolerate
nigga
niggas.
downstairs. Shut the fuck up. You don't like it? Oh, fucking well. Nobody tell you to
Your
bring your
president
goofy ass.
is a
Didn't nobody tell you
pedophile.
to bring your goofy ass on
Your
the panel.
president is
You
a
can't
damn
take the heat.
pedophile,
Get the
Sister
fuck off the
Bethy.
panel, nigga. So what?
Y'all see that?
And your former one was a faggot.
If that
Now,
nigga's
how
a
about
faggot,
that?
he could be a faggot as an adult. So what?
So
The nigga
what?
ain't touching kids.
So what? Trump like to grab pussy, Obama don't. And what? Next.
So you support a nigga fucking with a 13, 12-year-old, but this nigga that's a fruit
I
cup
don't know nothing
that's
about
fucking with an
that.
adult,
I don't know
they
nothing about
said
that.
it.
And you
The
ain't
girl
got no
said she
proof.
bit him.
You coming up here
and he
you
smacked her.
look. You ain't got no proof. You ain't doing no share screens. You ain't pointing me to the information. You just talking. So fuck your words.
I can read it to you. I can go on the West Name and read it to you.
Bring me proof that Trump was fucking with little girls.
You can find all this proof on genealogy and niggas' last names and stuff, but you ignored the news that said this nigga's a weirdo.
Bring the motherfucking proof that Trump was fucking with little girls, and I'll denounce him as my
I don't think he wanted to go in this war, but
I
I
can
think
show you proof that he was sex trafficking.
Man,
Go ahead.
He was at them parties.
Prove
Yep,
it.
he was at them parties.
Prove it.
He was at them damn parties.
Prove it.
I think Bill Clinton was only with adults. I think he like chicks over 18. Now this nigga Trump,
Prove
you don't
your
know.
information, sir.
He the one that's getting the accusations.
Prove your information. Fuck you and anybody in the chat. I support who the fuck I want.
So you support Israel's control of America?
Ass. Well, I like Jews. I don't have nothing against Jews. And guess what? I don't got nothing against Arabs either. Them people ain't do nothing to me. I ain't got nothing against people from India. They ain't do nothing to me.
Just dark-skinned, black nigga-looking people. That's all right.
No, you just mad because I don't like Jamaicans. Them the only motherfucking niggas I said I don't like. And I mean that shit. I don't like them. And that's my choice.
I can't believe you supporting Trump. That's crazy. That's
well, believe it, nigga, because I do. And I got my damn 2028 Trump hat too. How about that? Me and Chief out.
That nigga not making it to 2028.
So what?
He gave this shit.
You still got the motherfucking hat. Fuck you and anybody who else.
He might be in jail by that time. He might be in jail by that time.
Individual. Fuck you and anybody else.
He might be in jail.
You can't make
and
me
he
like
was with a porn star.
You can't make me like the people that you like.
Didn't he get caught with that porn star Stormy Daniels? So this nigga can't control his dick.
Ass over to the FBA community. All right.
So Trump, you said you support Trump. He's heterosexual.
Bitch,
you right. He don't like little boys. He like little girls. He like little girls. That's the thing.
Trump
don't like little boys. He like little girls.
Bitch.
So we know that.
Trump, the street, I'll clip your fucking
even though he said he sucked Bubba.
Foot, bitch.
What about him sucking Bubba? What was that all about?
Look. Let me tell you something, little nigga. You ain't bringing no proof. All you doing is talking.
It was all in the news. They done had on every news network about him sucking Bubba.
I ain't hear it.
That shit on Google. It's the first thing that pop up when you Google that shit.
She got selective hearing in this motherfucker.
Third, shut the fuck up. You little dumbass Hebrew Israelite. You goofy as hell, because all them damn Israelites over there is laughing at your black ass. You broke, and the real Jews got money, and your ass is broke.
Yeah, they got money off of niggas exploiting. You support them getting money. They didn't exploited niggas for the longest.
Got a super thing like, boy.
They didn't exploited niggas. They put these rappers out like fucking Sexy Red and all of them. The worst out, you know what I'm saying? They won't do that shit in their community.
What else?
But you supporting them exploiting black people.
Got? You mad because I'm not a Democrat? Fuck you and the Democrats.
No, you like black people being this way. I support the Jew, so you support all this shit. They own Jews on Pornhub. They own OnlyFans. They own all the porn sites. All the shit that exploit black women.
Let me tell you something, nigga. There's one brown race of people that I don't fuck with, and that's Jamaican men. I don't like them. Everybody else is cool. I don't like them.
But your Trump is getting pimped. I'm sorry.
Trump is getting pimped. Don't worry about Trump.
He's getting. You have to worry about. He's the president of the country.
So
he's the president of the country.
Why don't you run for president?
Now, when he let niggas out of jail,
so what?
He let niggas out of jail. I supported that.
Convince me. You're Jamaican and it's over. All right.
No, I don't want our president being pimped by another country.
I don't care.
Because not only that's happening, the dollar is being devalued right now.
I don't care. Look, I don't care.
We were the top reserve currency. We're not the top reserve currency right now. It's being devalued.
So what?
When that fucking gas go up and it's hard to get bread and food, it's gonna be an issue.
Look, I got money. My tank is full every day. What's
what's that shit about $8-9 a gallon?
I work every day. I have a job. I work 40 hours a week.
But you gotta admit your president got blackmailed.
And I pay
he got
my
blackmailed.
Bills. Look, I pay my bills. I work 40 hours a week. I'm not hurting and suffering in life.
But
now,
you just supporting the
Am I
problems.
rich and famous? Hell motherfucking no, I'm not rich and famous. But I work every day.
But Beth, you blindly supporting this dude.
Look, don't tell me what I'm doing. Worry about who you support. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of us that support Trump. There's nothing you can say to convince me. Get over it. Yo, I'm done with the conversation at this point. Next. Smoke. So you don't think that there's a potential that we could be struck again like we was, with the 9/11 thing?
Oh, you talking about a psyop happening?
I'm talking to Smoke.
Yeah, if your president don't get out of
I'm
Iran, that
talking
might
to
happen.
Smoke, stupid. Smoke, you there? Superman?
I think 911 was a clandestine government operation.
Okay, that sounds true. I could get with that. But
A
I'm gonna mute my mic.
psyop by the people that
I'm
blackmail,
gonna mute my mic,
that
Smoke, and let
is
the others
blackmailing your
talk.
president right now. It's the same niggas. The person that owned them buildings that just bought the building in L.A. What's his name? Silverstein or whatnot. We know what he is. He's the same people that's blackmailing your president. Like, why won't you admit it? Why won't you admit your president is blackmail? He got caught with his pants down. He can't control his ding-a-ling. He messed with little girls. And he's blackmailed into a war that he probably didn't want to fight, because that's going to make him, he losing people. He done lost Joe Rogan. He done lost a lot of his people done stepped down. He done fired a bunch of people. They stepped down. He losing his vote. You the last person holding on to this dude. And white supremacists not even backing what he's doing right now. Because remember, white supremacists don't like small hats. What you gotta say, Sister Bethy?
She said she threw that conversation,
nigga. She's still talking about if something gonna happen. The psyop is all that is all tied into it, to the same people that's blackmailing the dude. The guy that owned the Twin Towers, he just bought the big building over there in LA. And why he bought it, they were talking about it was gonna be BOMB'd and you know what I'm saying, all that stuff. You know, like, hey, be careful, you know, this might happen over in LA right when he bought that building. Because they know we're not back in this world. We know we're not back in that country and what they're doing.
You don't think Iran gonna retaliate for the bombings that's happening in Iran?
Oh, I definitely, yeah. I don't know if they're if they got something that can reach as far as coming over here. Because remember, Detroit, we near a nuclear plant. We got a nuclear plant right in Monroe. So I don't know how far to come if they got that technology, but yeah. But they're finding out now that Israel is doing a lot of those BOMBs over there too, but blaming it on Iran. So you don't even know where it's coming from. But they trying to incite something so the American public will be like, oh, let's jump into this war. So they doing all this false flag shit. Because they want to extend Israel, make a greater, it's called the Greater Israel Project. They trying to push those people out of that land so they can extend further than where they at now. You know, that was the whole thing of they wanted all our bases over there at BOMB. You know what I'm saying? So they can get them out of the way. They can put their people over there.
I do kind of agree with you, Cash, also with Israel and the United States actually hitting Saudi Arabia spots to make it look like Iran is doing that. Iran don't got no goddamn satellites. How they hit these spots head on?
Yeah, and then Iran would have did this early on when they was doing it the first time. Like they had killed a lot of their leaders the first go around. And Iran should have been said something. I don't know if Iran got all that stuff. Like, you let everybody get killed, and now you say you're gonna shoot it out.
Man, y'all trying to act like they ain't cool with Russia and China. They're helping them out.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. They said China was the one giving them the locations of everything and where people was gonna be at when they were sending stuff out.
So everybody full of shit.
Yeah, but Israel has gotten caught. They got caught sending stuff over there. Like doing these false flag bombings and all that stuff over in like Bahrain and all them places. And they found out like, oh no, that was Israel and them that did that. Even with when they had the uprising over there in Iran at first, they had arrested like damn near 800 Mossad agents that was acting like Iranians, causing chaos over there.
You made that up?
No, I've been watching the news. I've been following everything. That was announced on the news network when they was trying to get Greenland. When they was talking about getting Greenland, and Greenland put that information out.
They were paying Hamas $30 million. Benjamin Netanyahu got caught. That's why he's going to court for this shit right now.
Yeah.
Hey, K, let me ask you something, bro. You hear me?
You said what?
Yeah, what? Let me ask you something right quick.
Somebody got an echo.
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Man, do you think any one of these countries give a fuck about niggas?
Hell fuck no. You go to any one of them damn countries.
All right, for sure.
They throwing bananas at niggas. What was it? I Show Speed was over in one of them Eastern European countries. Them niggas started throwing bananas at niggas and shit. Israel over there abusing the black Jews. The black Jews that's over there, the Ethiopian Jews. They over there abusing them. Calling them monkeys and everything.
Absolutely. You might have to turn your YouTube channel on.
Can y'all hear me now? There we go. And the echo not there. But no, none of these motherfuckers give a fuck about niggas. Like, that's the other thing, you know? Like,
yeah.
Even though Iran trying to play into it, you know, every time somebody got a beef with America, they play into the thing. You know, they did that in Vietnam, and it's like, black man, it's not your war, go home, which is true, you know.
Yeah.
But they use that because they know we kind of like, yeah, like I need everything in the country to work right, but at the same time, nigga, the sundown towns I can't go into. Y'all pulling guns on me, locking niggas up for stupid shit. You feel me?
Yeah, you guys hear me now?
One thing y'all gotta understand is niggas is not going to Iran because they hate Iran and or they love America. They going because they getting paid. That's it.
Yeah.
Why they going?
Yeah, my boy over there
ain't getting paid. Tell them niggas they ain't getting paid. When now nigga go? Come on, bro.
And shit, I had some people that went to Kuwait bringing back all type of goodies. So that's all they going out there for. What's the hustle while we out there? Hopefully we make it back alive. But ain't nobody trying to go to no war anywhere, especially not us people. We already know that.
And it'll be hard to fight in Iran. I mean, they fought in Afghanistan. Afghanistan was a mountainous country too. So I ain't gonna say it's hard for Americans to fight in a mountainous country. But Iran mountainous as fuck. They got fucking, you talking about motherfuckers living in caves? They got homes in caves in Iran. They might have had them in Afghanistan.
They were telling the stories about what was going on in Afghanistan. They were saying Afghanistan was one of the gayest countries they went to. They had to pull grown men off the boys when they finally got to these encampments.
Nick Irvin said this shit. Yep.
Yeah, they was fruity as hell. But you know, you got to remember Afghanistan, Alexander, you know, when he was leaving the Greeks and they was conquering all these countries, that was the last country and the hardest country to conquer, but he ended up settling there, right? So you'll get some Afghanis that got blonde hair and blue eyes and shit because a lot of them descend from the Greeks. So I think
man, there's some Slavic slaves. There ain't no damn Greeks went nowhere over there. That is a fictitious story.
What Alexander did go over there. They was whooping ass though. Look, they could fight that. They knew how to fight in that area. But I think a lot of that shit come from
if I may say, peace to the chat and peace to the panel. First off, Alexander the Great wasn't a Greek; he was a Macedonian. He wasn't a Greek. Macedonians and Greeks are two different people.
Well, I mean, he still went over there, you know, and we know them niggas was fruity as hell. And I read Socrates; them niggas was fruity as hell. So I think they took that culture over there with them because they do it in Pakistan and Afghanistan. Called Bakabazi.
And as far as Iran go, with this current shit that's going on with the war, I remember like fucking 15 years ago, Minister Louis Farrakhan made a speech. He had, you know, talked about it. And he had said something about if the United States go to war with Iran and we send troops and we send the troops on the ground, motherfuckers was gonna die. Now, I fuck with Trump. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just saying it. I fuck with Trump, but he is doing certain shit that I don't agree with. But as far as this war with Iran, I mean, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Some president was going to do it. And as far as the economy of America, it's like a lot of people are getting laid off, and a lot of people are losing their jobs and to AI. And it's just like, you know, and then I look at it like, I fuck with Trump, but I'm gonna say this again. How many black people he got on his administration?
He got a couple. He got Alice Marie Johnson. She from Memphis. He got the black nigga over the housing shit.
I don't think he got enough. He always put a nigga in there to have over the housing. You know what I'm saying? He always do that. But I fuck with him though. I honestly believe, like, you know, in my lifetime, Trump is the best president that in my lifetime that I've ever had. I didn't like Obama policies. I didn't like Clinton policies. I didn't like Reagan policies.
Not to cut you off, but I gotta stand with Cash on that. Like, Trump is with the Epstein crew. There's no way of getting around that though.
And man,
no lead.
I have to agree with Sister Bethy on this. If you can't fucking prove it, I ain't gonna believe it. You gotta prove it. You gotta prove it, bro.
Okay, I got videos on my channel proving that Trump was with some teenage tennis girls when she was 17, taking her to Vegas, end up dating her. She was 17. Him and Epstein got kicked off the Vegas floor for bringing underage girls on the Vegas floor.
Okay, well, he should be charged with that. And if he's not being charged with that, bro, he ain't gonna be charged with that. So that's my thing. If he be charged with
that was
that,
after Pizzagate ain't charged. I mean, look, a lot of people that was with Epstein on the proven on the tapes, including Trump, they not charged right now. You feel what I'm saying?
all right, well, shit. Let's talk about some of your black celebrities that was fucking there on Epstein's island. How y'all feel about that? There's a lot of black celebrities.
Name 'em.
Nigga, fuck. They said R. Kelly was there. They said fucking Beyonce was there. They said Jay-Z was there.
So
They
being
said Diddy
there,
was there.
so
I mean, how many names do you need to know?
so you can be around. So I could be around all type of criminals. That don't mean I committed the act with them.
Hey, man, dog. Hold your people accountable for their actions.
That doesn't mean you have to prove.
Yeah, no, ain't no, bro.
Well, he was around. Like, yeah, I could have met the nigga at the gas station. Yeah, I was
Nah,
around him.
man, dog, you just
But Deepak Chopra, they got a conversation.
and don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, bro. You got every right to do that, but you gotta hold the black motherfuckers accountable too. That participated in that fucking Epstein shit.
Yeah, but they gotta be on paper. They gotta be on paper.
Ain't no but. Ain't no but. It is on paper. It is on paper,
Kelly
bro.
is in jail. R. Kelly is
The
in
Epstein
jail.
files. It's on paper. It's on paper.
So
it's on paper, bro.
He was around scientists and everybody, right? So you're going to come up in the Epstein file, but it doesn't mean that you were indulging in that. That's the thing. That's what you got to decipher within those Epstein papers. Trump, they're saying Trump was with the shit. He was doing it. They didn't say what was the nigga name.
What about Diddy though? What about Diddy though? Diddy though? What about Diddy?
For being a weirdo too.
But he was there.
Okay,
Jay-Z was there.
I'm not saying
Beyonce was there.
Diddy.
And Diddy's in jail though.
Yeah,
they actually put him in jail.
All right, what about the rest of the motherfucking black entertainers that was there?
You have to prove that they were indulging into sexual acts with underage kids. That's the thing. Epstein, what you got to understand about the papers, okay, they have him around a lot. Like Deepak Chopra, for example. Deepak Chopra, they had him and Epstein talking about bringing little girls, bringing girls and Slavic girls to him and shit. This is the nigga that everybody look up for meditation and all that. They have conversations with them, emailing back where Deepak Chopra, like, yeah, you know, bring this girl over here for enlightenment and all type of crazy shit.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I really do. But we gotta hold our fellow fucking African Americans, whatever the fuck we gonna call ourselves, our Black Americans, we need to hold them accountable because a lot of them motherfuckers went over there too.
But we do. Every nigga that's been accused of weirdo shit been in jail, from Cosby to R. Kelly. Motherfuckers was on their ass about that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Not the people that should have been around them at that time. That shit was crazy. I seen this nigga mess with little girls and make it tapes. Why this nigga wasn't locked up then? You know,
No, we ain't never really heard any information about Cosby going to Epstein Island. We ain't heard
but just being
about
involved
that.
with just some shit, right? You know, and people being around him. It was women celebrity like, yeah, that nigga just grabbed my ass and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, unwilling.
And man, you know, one thing I don't understand is I mean, like, okay, if a motherfucker did some violation to a woman, yes, he should be held accountable for. But if you wait 20, 30, 40 fucking years to come out with that shit's suspect. I'm sorry, bro. That shit's suspect. Why you wait so long?
So a lot of them, if you don't got power in these situations, right? You know what I'm saying? They like, look, nigga, I kill you. They maybe threatening them and stuff like that. Remember, Epstein was
A lot of them didn't have visas.
all that. You
A
know,
lot
they
of them
have-
were foreigners. They started off as kids. They ain't have visas. The parents were selling these kids.
Yeah, that was a big thing that came in through. So you know, Epstein was messing around with that other guy in Columbus, Ohio, that owned Victoria's Secret.
They
And
owned the
French
whole
dude.
country out there, damn it. In Ohio, he had his own city.
Yep, he had his own city out there, and that's where they was doing all the AI and tech shit and all that stuff at. But you know, Lex Wexner through these model agency companies, which Trump was all around the model agency. Remember, Trump was around all the model agency companies. But this was a way that they would get these girls from Brazil, them Eastern
All over the
European
place.
countries. Like, yo, I'm gonna give you a better life. You can come be a model. But in
Wasn't
reality,
Trump
they
over
was
the
trafficking.
American pageant, the teenager pageant?
Yep.
Yeah. And they said he was walking in there while they were all naked and talking about just talking, just doing random shit. And then I guess the model coaches would tell them to go over there and speak to Trump while they have naked and
I
shit.
ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that.
Wasn't
But
he
I'll
over
look
the
it up,
teen
though.
pageant?
I'll look it up. Yeah.
Okay, look it up. And he was also over Erica Kirk when she first started. It
Oh
still
damn,
is
he
to
was
this
over
day.
Erica Kirk.
Yeah, she was in the teen pageant. They put her in there through Epstein.
Oh, so she's a program asset then.
Oh,
Hey
absolutely.
man,
And she
dog,
worked
y'all
for the
niggas
CIA.
sitting here acting like our last 5 presidents of the fucking United States weren't some fucked up ass motherfuckers.
But you
Y'all
trying to
sitting here
take it
acting
off of
like
Trump
Trump
though.
is the most. Y'all know, hear me out.
We
Y'all
know
sitting here acting like
shit.
Trump is the most fucked up ass president we ever had. No, nigga. No, he ain't.
So
We
this
had
what
other
happened.
fucked up
This
ass
what happened
presidents.
when we pointing out somebody in particular. We like, what about everybody else? We focused on that nigga right now. He in
No, nigga, fuck
power
that.
right
No,
now.
we
Right?
focused on
We
all
not
other
taking.
presidents.
Look, no.
Because some of y'all niggas is too liberal. Y'all niggas is too liberal. And this is like, fuck that. Some of Trump fucking policies I support. Some of them I don't. I don't support the war in Iran. No, I don't. I don't support his support with Israel. I don't support that either. But all other shit he got going on,
Your president
I
got
support that
blackmailed.
shit.
He got blackmailed at the beginning. So remember when the grabbing by the pussy thing came out, right? Somebody filmed that. So I mean, somebody taped that. Somebody had some hidden shit somewhere. They taped it,
Oh my
blackmailed
God.
them. Then they never said who blackmailed them about the grabbing by the pussy thing.
Man,
He was
niggas
being
grab
blackmailed
bitches
the
by the
whole
pussy
time.
every day, dude. Niggas grab bitches by the pussy every day. You grab bitches by the pussy every day.
And if
Nigga,
you
stop.
should, you should be
Nigga, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit,
You
bro.
grab somebody by the pussy
All
and
you
unwilling,
niggas
your
grab
ass need to be in
pussy
jail.
by the
You a weirdo.
motherfucker, y'all grab it. Y'all niggas do it. So how you gonna criticize
I
fucking
don't do
president
that shit.
and
What the fuck?
fucking
I don't do
doing the
that.
same thing you do?
Nigga, I don't
Like, get
grab.
the fuck out of here.
He said we do that. I don't do no shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you do.
The
And
fuck?
if you don't do, it's a lot of niggas that do it.
Yeah, them niggas
So
need to
get
be
the fuck
locked
out
up.
of here. How the fuck
Fucking
y'all gonna
racist.
criticize the president or doing what the fuck you do?
The niggas, I don't do no perverted shit like that. Stop saying I
Niggas
do it.
grab,
I don't
man,
do
get the
it.
fuck out of here,
I
nigga.
hope
You done
y'all don't
grab
do it
bitches
either.
by the
You don't
pussy.
know about
You a
that.
lying ass nigga.
The
Get the
hell?
fuck out of here. You a lying ass nigga, dog. You done grab, I grab bitches by the pussy when I fuck them. So
Nigga, we talking
you
about
don't,
unwillingly. What are you talking about?
you don't grab bitches by the pussy. Some bitches like that shit.
No, nigga,
You
we're
don't grab
talking.
bitches by the pussy.
This nigga's a weirdo.
No, you a
Nigga,
weirdo.
you
Cause
talking about grab.
you focused
Nigga,
on
I don't do
Trump.
none of that
You
shit.
focused
You
you so
listen,
focused
nigga.
on Trump. Nigga, you trying to sit here and act like you ain't never grabbed a bitch by a pussy.
No, nigga.
You ain't
If
never
I'm
did
fucking
that.
with a girl, yeah,
You
I'm not
ain't never did that, bro.
unwillingly. I'm not going to nobody unwillingly walking down the street just grabbing pussies. You need to be in
No, man,
prison
Trump ain't never
or something,
walked
or
down the
you're a
street.
predator.
He ain't
You're a
never did
predator and
that,
stay
bro.
away from
He
them.
ain't
Stay
never
away
walked
from
down the
Jordan.
street and grabbed no bitch by the pussy. He ain't never did that.
The nigga, look,
Can I get a
we
share
just said he
screen?
was walking in. He was just walking in fucking beauty pageants behind the scenes while the girls are getting dressed. The nigga's a weirdo.
Nigga, he said that. He
He just don't
said
like.
that.
He
He
might
didn't
not like
do
little
it.
boys except for just his
No,
mother.
sir. No, he said that, but he didn't do it.
I don't see no screen.
Oh, I didn't know if you was back yet. Hold up, it's coming up now.
Somebody said with John Bonet, like, yeah, John Bonet Ramsey, that situation.
Okay, so here's the information, just like I thought. I want to read all this, Smoke. Was President Trump charged with anything in the Epstein files? No. According to all publicly reported information, President Trump has not been criminally charged in connection with the Epstein files. However, and this is where the confusion comes from, the files do contain allegations, and some of those allegations were initially withheld or redacted by the Department of Justice. Below is the breakdown. Allegations exist, and may I remind you, this is from one fucking woman, not a bunch. Allegations exist, but no charges were filed. Multiple outlets report that a woman told the FBI in 2019 that she was assaulted as a minor in the 1980s, and the Epstein introduced her to Trump. These are allegations, not proven facts, and no charges were ever brought. The
Hey,
Department
Sister
of
Bethy. Sister Bethy, if Trump is fucking guilty of that shit or anything that he's accused
I
of,
would
he
denounce
was
him as
fucking
murder.
guilty. Hey, hear me out, because I support Trump. I'm a Trump supporter. But if he is wrong and he is guilty and it is proven that he is wrong, he deserves what the fuck he gets. But I support him.
Facts. But right here, no charges ever brought. The Department of Justice stated that the allegations remain unproven and that the accusers' claim were part of interview notes, not criminal filings.
Do you know how many assassinations they done
I'm
did on
reading
people?
now, so you got to be
And
quiet.
look. So
Number
hold,
two,
so hold on one
the
second,
Department
right?
of Justice.
So it's a
withheld
lot of people
some
getting accused in that
Epstein-related
stuff.
documents
It's a
mentioning
lot of people
Trump.
being accused in there.
Several
How have they been
reports
convicted?
confirmed that the Department of Justice
How many
withheld
people have been
or
convicted in
redacted
that?
certain FBI interview summaries involving allegations against Trump when the Epstein files were first released. CNBC reported that the DOJ withheld memos and notes about FBI interviews with the woman. Yahoo and Times reported that 30 pages of related documents remain unreleased. But again, withholding documents is not the same as filing charges.
Can we put the Epstein what he's been accused of on the Epstein files?
Department of Justice, put his ass in the back, Smoke. 3, the Department of Justice released some of the missing interview summaries. PBS reported that DOJ eventually released 3 FBI 302 interview summaries in which the woman described the alleged assault. These documents were missing from the initial release. These interviews still did not result in criminal charges. Number 4, multiple outlets emphasize there is no evidence that Trump was ever charged. AOL reported that although the allegations appear in FBI notes, there is no evidence the woman ever met Epstein or Trump, and no charges were filed. CNBC also explicitly states the president has never been criminally charged in connection with a claim by an Epstein survivor. Bottom line, strictly and factually, President Trump has not been charged with anything in the Epstein files. There are allegations, FBI interview notes, withheld documents, and political controversy, but no criminal charges were filed against him based on the Epstein material.
So the head of the FBI, the head of the FBI loves Trump. Y'all know that, right? He was appointed by
what the withheld pages actually contain based on reporting. FBI interview summary called 302s from a woman who made allegations. Multiple outlets, including CNBC and PBS News, reported that with the 302 interview summaries from a woman who claimed she was assaulted as a minor in 1980s. She said Epstein introduced her to Donald Trump. She described the alleged incident to the FBI. These are allegations, not proven facts, and no charges were filed. The withheld pages were interview notes, not indictments. Number 2, notes from follow-up interviews with the same woman reports that DOJ withheld additional pages documenting follow-up interviews, clarifying questions, her timeline, her description of events. Again, these were notes, not evidence that resulted in charges. Number 3, internal DOJ or FBI memos referencing the allegations. Some outlets report that the withheld pages included internal memos, agent summaries, references to the woman's claims, notes about credibility assessments. These are routine in any investigation, even when no charges are filed. Pages that were redacted because they contain unverified allegations. The DOJ stated,
hey, Sister Bethany, with all due respect, you made your point, but you long-winded. I'm like, you made your point. You proved these niggas. No, you said what you said to these niggas, and if they don't understand it, they just don't understand it.
I was out there because you get 2 niggas that come on the panel talking about all this stuff and ain't present no evidence. So I pulled that up. So,
and I mean, you know, and I agree with you. I agree with you, but until he is proven guilty, then he deserves what the fuck he get. But right now, they ain't got shit on him. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. You know, like right now, what Trump got going on, he doing some fucking shit that I don't agree with, but he doing some shit that I do agree with. And now I'm finna fuck everybody head up. This the best president we ever had in our motherfucking life since I've been alive. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep it 100. I'm 48 years old. I done lived through fucking Reagan. I done lived through fucking J.W. Bush. I done wished the W. Bush, Clinton, motherfucking Obama. Ain't none of them motherfuckers did shit. None of them. Not a fucking thing. The only motherfucker I could say that probably did some shit was W, but it didn't benefit us. You know what I'm saying? In a good way. But he did some shit.
He ass off the panel.
He was the first motherfucker to give us goddamn what's the checks? People forget that shit. And niggas don't want to remember that shit. He was the first motherfucking president to give us them checks in the last fucking 20 years. 20, 30 years. But all the time, though, it's like, you know, I see what Trump doing. I agree with certain shit that he got going on. I fuck with him. But certain shit he doing right now, I just can't fuck with it. It's just certain shit. Certain shit.
What's some of the certain shit that he's doing other than the bombing?
I mean, the Iran shit, man, dog. Like, man, you going to war with Iran. I mean, it was eventually finna happen. Like,
Well, I was
it
kind
is
of hoping he
eventually.
wouldn't let
Hold on, I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. It is eventually gonna happen. Like, even the president after him. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was gonna go to war with Iran. This was finna happen. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like that. I don't like his support for Israel. I don't like how AI is taking over all these jobs and people are losing their fucking jobs and he ain't doing shit about it. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of the jobs are fucking outsourced.
AI.
He been trying to
What are some
trying to
of the AI
fucking
jobs that are being taken with AI? What are some of the jobs? I haven't been.
Oh man, oh my God. Are you serious?
Yeah, I haven't
Amazon,
been following it 'cause
Pepsi,
I've been busy.
Amazon, Pepsi, Tyson Foods, JBS, fucking UPS.
Oh, the
Do I
factory
need to
jobs.
go on?
The
You
factory
need
jobs.
some more names? All these jobs are being taken over by fucking AI. All these jobs are being taken up. You look it up. Like this shit is there for y'all, for the community to look up.
I was
Just
talking.
don't take my word for it.
I was
You
talking.
can look this shit up and Google it for yourself.
I was talking to a couple of people that worked at Amazon and what's the other one? I think it's UPS. And they was telling me that their jobs weren't being taken. What it was that they brought in these robots or machines that actually pick up heavy boxes and bring them to the location to stop the employees from doing a lot of the heavy lifting work to prevent
No. That's what you was told. You was told
yeah,
that. Okay.
they work these employees that work there, yeah. That they
Okay.
got machines in there to lift up heavy boxes so people can't
Oh,
get
to make their jobs easier. Right.
yeah,
Okay.
workers' comp claim.
Yeah.
But that was it.
Right.
Here in Connecticut, I don't know in other states.
Right. Okay. So these robots came in there to help these employees make their jobs easier. I got you. But I'm trying to tell you that AI is taking over. AI finna take your job, Miss Bethy. You just watch. They're gonna take your job too.
No, they not, because my ass gonna be retired.
Oh, yes they is. Yes they is, bro. They're gonna
Buddy, they
take
not
your
taking-
motherfucking job too.
Baby, they not
AI is
taking my
gonna
job.
take your job.
I'm
You just
retiring.
watch.
I'm
Watch.
retiring. How they gonna take my job?
Okay,
I'm retiring.
you retiring, you good there.
My nice
You get your 401k, you get all your benefits, you get your pension. So yeah, this is the best time to do it, Miss Bethy, because AI finna take your job.
No, they not. They can't.
Oh yes, it is.
I don't work in the factory.
Oh, it's taking everybody else's job. What make you think it ain't gonna take yours?
Because I know it's not.
Oh, because it is. I know it is. It's taking everybody's job.
No.
It's taking people's job who making six figures. If people who making six figures, jobs are getting taken by AI, what make you think that your job ain't gonna get taken?
Yeah, my
You
job ain't
special.
going nowhere.
Your job, they love you. They love you, huh?
I've
They
been
love
in
you.
my job for 40 years. I ain't going nowhere.
Man, they don't give a fuck that you've been there for 40 years. They don't give a fuck.
Honey,
They don't give a fuck, Miss Bethy. Miss Betty, they don't give a fuck. You've been there 40 years. All right. The next, I don't know when you're gonna retire. I don't know when you're gonna retire, but the next 2, 3 years, watch AI gonna take your job. Your job is gone.
All right. Well,
Your job is gone.
All right. Okay.
Just watch.
Okay.
Watch, because everybody else loses their job to AI. So what make you
All
admit?
right. No
No,
problem.
you think you special. You think you special. No, you're not special. You just like everybody else. You gonna lose your fucking job too to AI. Yeah, they gonna take your job.
Wait a minute. I didn't say I was special. Where's that coming from?
Everybody losing their job. Hard-working people are losing their fucking job to AI, and you think you not gonna lose yours because you got a government fucking job or some fucking shit.
Okay?
I ain't trying to disrespect you, but I'm just saying AI is a threat. It's a threat to everybody. Not just me, not just you, not to the people in the chat, not just people in the panel. It's a threat to everybody. And watch. Just watch and see. I digress.
So anybody got a topic for something else?
It's kind of hard to top AI. Go ahead. Continue.
Y'all need to calm down.
I'm not talking no fucking AI. I'm kind of done with that.
AI is coming and you niggas in trouble. Trouble.
I ain't in no trouble. I'm getting my goddamn check. I don't care. I'm not worried. I did my life's job. I can retire anytime I want. And plus, I work from home, full remote. I don't go in no office no more. I ain't went in the office. Matter of fact, none of us do. Everybody goes in the office once a week. I full remote.
And that's why robot gonna do your job. That's why robot gonna do your job.
I'm talking to Smoke.
No, that motherfucker, and that robot gonna do your job just because of that. Just because of that, it's so dumb. No, because you think you special. You think you so fucking special. No, a robot gonna take your job. It's going to take your job. AI is going to take your job.
Oh my God.
You need to be prepared for that. You and your husband.
I'm all prepared.
It's going to take your job.
But anyway,
like it's taking everybody else's job.
That I work
Get prepared. You think you special. You are not special.
And they deal with a lot. They deal with a lot of the codes, the building codes, fire codes, and shit like that. So the people, most of my colleagues, they work on the road. You know, commercial and state building.
All right. That just sound good. That should sound good coming from you,
but anyway, y'all.
No, nigga, no. You need to understand that your job is that you say you finna retire, so you shouldn't give a fuck anyway. So it's just like, you know, yeah, you already know this shit finna happen.
Anything else troubling you niggas today?
Well, I heard a long conversation that crack is no longer destroying the communities. Is that true?
Man, crack been out of style since like '96.
Yeah, I seen crack as a come up, so you know, y'all seen it as a destruction. I seen it as a come up, so yeah. Shit was it was non-tax. Those are Indian products, those are Indian products, non-tax. Like y'all talking
about. That shit is funny.
What else y'all got going on?
No, I was laughing when the other day when dude said they taking our jobs from us and he ain't never worked his life. That shit sound crazy.
Hey man, motherfuckers, motherfuckers like you, hey Sister Bethy, people like you finna retire sooner than you thought you was. You better go and get that pension while you can. You better hurry up.
So you think AI gonna be able to do everything? You think AI
gonna take that shit? They're gonna take that shit from your ass if you don't take advantage of it. You ain't gonna have it.
You think AI gonna be able to do everything?
AI taking everybody's job.
Come on, bro, get out the cooler pit for a second.
AI taking everybody's job. They finna take your job, nigga. Hey, dog. AI finna take your job. I don't know what you do for a living. But AI finna take your job too.
I kick those in for a living. AI gonna kick those
All right,
in.
man. Okay. All right.
It's AI. Hold on, nigga. It's AI.
All
It's
right.
AI finna
Okay.
start.
I mean, you ain't gotta
AI.
believe
Hold
me.
on. It's
You
AI
ain't
finna
got.
start kicking.
Oh, that's
It's
Smoke.
AI.
Oh, my bad, Smoke.
It's
My
AI.
bad, Smoke. My
Is AI
bad. Go
finna
ahead.
start kicking those? Is AI finna start kicking those in? Because I kick down those for a living.
Smoke. You know AI finna take over this shit. Come on, bro.
Is AI finna start kicking in those and taking people's shit up out of there?
Man,
Yes or
hell
no?
nah.
Yeah. Smoke.
Hell
Smoke.
nah.
AI. Okay, Smoke. Let me say this. In the month of February, do you know how many people lost their jobs to AI?
What's the number?
No. How many? How many
What's the
people?
number?
How many people?
Three.
Now, what's the
14,
number?
3 people.
42,000 people.
Man, that ain't shit.
42,000 people lost their jobs to AI, bro, in the month
That
of
ain't shit.
February.
That
Okay,
ain't
now
Look it
shit.
up.
let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. How many people gain meaningful employment in February? Just do that stat. Don't do one without the other, nigga. You gotta do both of them.
Hold on. Repeat that. I missed that. What you say, Smoke?
How many people gained meaningful employment during the month of February? Anybody know anybody who lost their job from AI so far? I don't know. Now motherfucker that lost their job because of AI. And I be out there in traffic every day.
Smoke. Look, they say in March, employment went up by 178,000.
Oh man, so the ratio is
No,
we
Smoke.
murdering
Smoke.
AI. They got
And Smoke.
42,000 jobs. We got 178,000. We killing AI
Smoke.
right now.
I know a lot of people that lost their jobs to AI. Smoke. I'm just speaking
Name
because
one.
I
Name
work in
one.
a different profession. I don't know what
Name one.
profession y'all work in. I know
Name one.
Sister Becky. She worked with the government. She got
Name one.
a government job. I used to have a government job. So I mean, it's hard. Those jobs are hard to get fired or laid off from. But I know a lot of people that ain't lost their fucking
Name
jobs
one.
to AI. Smoke.
Name one. Name one.
Man, dog, you don't even know these people. Smoke. What the fuck
You
I'm
know
gonna
them
name
though.
them
You
from?
know
Most
them. You
motherfuckers
know
don't
them.
even
You
work in the
know them. I
AI
don't know
industry
them. You
though.
said you know them. Name one.
My friends, people I grew up with. What the fuck I'm gonna name them? You don't know them. What the fuck
What
I'm
they
gonna say?
do?
Name
Oh,
one.
Juju.
Say,
I'm gonna say
off the top of your
Juju,
head,
JJ,
name one of
and
your
you gonna know
friends.
who the fuck these niggas is?
You being real vague and obscure, my nigga. Just name one of your friends. See, man, you going on an AI rant and AI ain't even fucking with you. AI ain't even fucking with you, bro. AI probably be your best friend, nigga. And you were out here ranting on AI. AI ain't did a goddamn thing to you.
Hey, man. You know, most motherfuckers ain't got no AI job, bro. Like niggas be electricians, plumbers, HVAC techs, power line installers, man, all construction and shit.
Yeah, nigga mad at AI cause he asked AI, am I the most handsome man in the world? And AI said, nigga, hell no. Now he got a vendetta against AI, nigga. Stop testing AI, nigga. Leave Chat GPT alone, nigga. It ain't gotta agree with you. Come back with them friends that lost their job to AI too, nigga.
I'm just laughing at the ones saying they coming over here to take our jobs and they ain't never worked. They never worked a job. So how they taking your job? And that be the main ones complaining. They taking our jobs. And they ain't never had a job. They can't even collect unemployment.
Man, any of you
That's
niggas in the chat, niggas need a
hilarious.
job. Any of you niggas in the chat need a job, man. Type in Amazon, Nike, nigga, all this shit, nigga. You can get a job, bro. You go Walmart.
Yeah, make sure you got your
Kroger.
breath up before you apply for Amazon. They gonna work your ass to death.
Hell yeah. Damn right. Man, yeah, go to Walmart, Kroger, man. Come on, man. You can get a job, bro.
They got a lot of postal openings here.
Yeah.
Post office jobs.
Yeah, hello. Y'all niggas there. I'm sorry, my phone been acting up. But it's a lot of people losing their jobs, man.
Man, can we get a specific
Y'all niggas,
job?
well, y'all niggas just don't give a fuck. It mean, man, come on, y'all. Motherfuckers losing their jobs. AI is finna take y'all jobs.
Who losing their job?
A lot of people, bro. Have you been paying attention to the news and seeing all these companies laying off people? Okay. I'm gonna say one company, BP in Whiting, Indiana. They got 130 mother. All right, you don't give a fuck. Okay, I got you. You find out. No, you got it, bro. I'm done.
I'm just saying.
They got 70 in the state of Connecticut. They have 74,000 job openings.
Like, come on, man. If AI can take your job, then that mean your job really ain't that important.
Hey man, y'all niggas, no, bro. Motherfuckers is losing their jobs in Colorado. Look at these companies. JBP. Oh my God, man, dog, it don't matter, dog. Look at all these major companies. Out here in Illinois, I'm from Chicago. I'm from Chicago. It's a lot of jobs in Chicago, laying off a lot of motherfuckers. There's a lot of jobs in Northwest Indiana and Central Indiana, laying off fucking co-workers. They're laying off.
Man,
I don't know. Y'all niggas don't read the news. Y'all niggas don't read the news, man. That's what it is. That's what it is. Y'all don't read the news, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Y'all got it.
And here it says job openings statewide in Chicago, 132,000 job openings.
Exactly.
Bullshit. Who the fuck told you that? Google? You looking at Google? You looking at Wikipedia?
No.
Are you fucking serious? I mean, y'all, man, I stay out here. I'm from Chicago. I live out here. Ain't nobody. It's hard for niggas getting jobs. Hey, how the fuck you out of town niggas go? Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Man, I'm muted. Hey, Smoke, man. I fuck with you, Smoke, man. Love you, bro. Been with you from the beginning, bro. When you first started your channel, man.
I'm on the
Love you, bro.
state of Chicago's website.
Yeah, it does say Chicago has 100,000 to 159,000 listings on Indeed alone.
Statewide alone, yeah.
Come on, old Liz, you gave us one company, bro. You said BP. We don't know nobody works at BP.
That's what happens when the truth come out. I went and looked on their website, and that's not in their state government. It's saying statewide across Chicago. That's a lot of fucking jobs. So it's either niggas ain't trying to get jobs or they can't get them. Chicago, Illinois website. I just pulled it up and I don't feel like doing no share screen. Y'all can look that up yourself. Statewide. Is it how many job openings are in Chicago? Statewide, Illinois. The U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics published Illinois statewide job openings, latest available, 132,000 job openings. Chicago, this is the official number for the entire state of Illinois, which includes Chicago, Chicago suburbs, downstate Illinois, all industries, public and private. This is the closest and only authoritative number for Chicago statewide. Context. November 2025, it was 138,000 openings. In December, 132,000. So that declined because they hired 6,000 people. So I don't know. Well, Beast Mode, call the state of Chicago and or city and tell them to take down their lying ass numbers.
Any more relevant information anybody want to bring to?
Man, hell nah. AI gonna take your job, Smoke. That's what the man said.
That's right. AI gonna take your YouTube channel, Smoke. It's gonna be an AI Smoke. Where Bailey Oso ass at?
I don't know. I ain't seen him today.
Oh man, that dude had my stomach ripping. He funny as hell. So Smoke, you think they gonna draft you in the service to go over there and fight in Iran on the ground?
Nah, I'm past 35. Shit, I'm just 20 years.
They raised the age to 50.
I'm past 50, so I'm still straight.
I'm not cool with us going on the ground over there to fight because I don't want to see soldiers, unlived. I don't want to see them go on the ground. The bombs, I don't like seeing innocent people harmed, but the ground is what really bothers me the most. Sending soldiers to fight on the ground. That's going to be terrible. They might draft you.
Them get trained. They get trained for that type of shit. They'll be all right. They'll pass. Them niggas got to be able to do 50 push-ups on the spot. They can make it to that. Couple of months in the sand. $50 push-ups, you got to run a couple of miles, sit-ups, pull-ups.
I think they're going to raise the age, though, really. It's going to come to that point where they're going to raise the age.
Well, yeah. Even if they do raise the age, I already got a pre-existing condition.
He got to be on this YouTube channel live. But I don't know if they go on the ground and fight. Russia and China aren't going to send men on the ground, are they?
But Russia already fighting somebody. They already into it with Ukraine. They having it bad over there in Ukraine. China, so I can't speak on them. But nah, not Russia. So Russia using Africans in Ukraine, sending their ass to the front line to bomb themselves and shit.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, though. Seeing I don't think they're gonna send any ground soldiers from Russia and China to Iran.
What they need ground soldiers over there for anyway? They got all them damn ships and missiles and
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand.
Man.
Why would they send ground, soldiers on the ground? It makes no sense if you're already, bombing up stuff. But he said recently that he was going to do something within 48 hours, and it's going to be real bad. I didn't get, all the information. Damn, that jerk pork smell good.
Jerk pork?
Hell yeah. You know how they chop the pork up into cubes?
Like that's Jamaican style. You don't fuck with Jamaican, so you can't be fucking with their pork.
No. I don't cook mine like Jamaicans though. I cook it better. That's what everybody tell me. Guys, I don't just use their jerk season. I use other stuff. Who was that lady last night? She was going off. The lady from what was it, UK?
There was a dude.
No, that was a lady.
Now he was using a voice changer. He be over there on one of the other channels and shit. It's a nigga.
Oh, that was a guy?
Yeah. He from England. He was trolling.
Oh.
Yeah, acting like his name Mona or some shit.
Mm. Your auntie ain't cooking smoke?
Nah, they ain't cooking nothing today. They barbecued yesterday though. For
They're
Good
not,
Friday.
they're not cooking tomorrow for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I see some greens in the refrigerator, so they probably be making some greens and something else. I don't know.
Hey, sunshine. Okay. I thought about greens, but I said, nah, I'm gonna do my string beans. I love string beans with potatoes cut up in them. Oh, it'd be so good.
You said string beans and potatoes.
No, string beans with potatoes, and you cut up, a few little potatoes and put in there in the water. It'd be good.
Oh yeah, I done had that before.
It's good, but I'm gonna make some macaroni and cheese. Really want some macaroni and cheese, so I'm gonna make it tomorrow. I had the pork cooking since like 7 o'clock. It's cooking slow on 200 because it'd be nice and tender. Had that, and that's it.
Those who don't nobody give a damn about Michigan.
What they at now? The final 8 or the Elite 8 or some shit?
Final 4.
81 to 60.
It's gonna be 2 teams left, man. Punk ass Michigan and UConn.
Let me talk about my school now, Carl.
My bad.
I don't know. I guess sports ain't like it used to be. I lost interest after Jordan, Snow, Scottie Pippen. That was to me when it was fun. And the women's basketball too. Because UConn women was kicking ass. But I lost interest after, everybody left.
Yeah, I ain't never been into sports like that, especially basketball. But I used to like to see LA and the Celtics go head up back in the day.
Mm.
That was a real fierce rivalry.
You talking about when what's his name was on Celtics? What's his name? Damn. I
Yeah,
almost
Dennis
said-
Johnson and Larry Bird and Robert
Danny,
Parrish.
all them folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaq went
LA
to
had Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, which
yeah.
is real name Lou Alcindor, but he
Yeah.
went to the NOI. And
Didn't Shaq go with them for like a term?
yeah, but I wasn't fucking with basketball by the time Kobe and Shaq was playing.
Mm.
Yeah, I like the
Google
old
said
school
you watch too
basketball.
much porno.
Porno is a sport too, nigga. Sexual activity.
Oh boy. You had a lit panel yesterday.
Yeah, them niggas kicked up so much dust yesterday. Everybody tired today. They wore everybody out yesterday with all that damn arguing.
Man, what the hell Beast Mode talking about down there?
Man, Beast Mode be saying all type of shit. Ain't no
I don't
telling.
even understand it no more. It just be flopping out. Nobody don't be reading it.
Look at Dosey, always trying to goddamn me argue. Yeah, sex is a sport. And some of y'all got unsportsmanlike conduct.
Darius now when LeBron went to Miami, that's what messed everything up.
Bruh Sanchez told me he was FBA.
Yes, Bro Sanchez been on his FBA shit lately. He trying to get on code. He trying to get all the flat earth niggas on code. Delineation.
FBA. And them Africans with reparations, I think that was AI. Somebody photoshopped that shit.
I mean, maybe they do deserve reparations, but it ain't got nothing to do with nothing that happened over here.
Correct.
They got to holler at France and the goddamn Belgium and shit. Whoever fucking with them. Man, FBA ain't taking over nothing, man. They just a new name for African Americans, bro. That's it. It's just a new name for African Americans. They ain't taking over shit. They talking the same shit.
Pretty much. No, it ain't taking over.
Only thing they doing different is saying that y'all ain't us. But that's gonna lead them down a rabbit hole.
There's no way they could take over because the way TikTok and TikTok and Instagram, they are going in about indigenous and aboriginal. They're not talking FBA. They're talking about indigenous to the Americas and aboriginals.
All I can say is they keep on looking at their family, they're gonna have to abandon that African perspective.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna find no Africans in there. I hate to tell you niggas, keep on delineating. You're gonna get farther and farther away from Africa.
Is them talking about our history, American Indians and indigenous, and it's just exploding.
On TikTok
and Facebook.
Oh yeah. It's full of Indians over there.
Mm-hmm. See, that's where Empress Hogan and all of them are on TikTok now. I said I would set my start setting my streams up to just stream the TikTok, because I could stream to TikTok.
How you do that? I've been trying to figure out how to do that.
You have to get the they have to have your URL code, and they give you a code.
Yeah, that sound Neptunian. Okay.
Young Pharaoh will be that's where he be at on TikTok. He be going live every day.
Yeah, a lot of people be on TikTok now. I seen Tariq Nasheed on TikTok the other night. I was scrolling through this shit.
Oh shit, Tariq be on TikTok. He be on Twitter. He be streaming everywhere. He be doing real good. Root word, do you ever go on Tariq's panel and talk with him?
Hell nah, Root ain't doing that.
He don't go up?
Man, I think Root just be
That
capping.
plant.
Let Root tell it. Tariq took his talking points.
It's for real?
Root say everybody take his damn
Man,
talking.
he just said Tariq scared of me.
Oh, Root word said he been blocked by Tariq 4 years ago.
Man, ain't got you blocked, Root.
Tariq took my talking point.
Man.
Come on the panel, Root word, for a minute. Wait a minute. He said that Tariq blocked him 4 years ago. But he unblocked you, Root word? Hey, Milestone.
What's going on? Salute.
What you got, man? You said you had something.
Root said Tariq hate him.
You said you had something to fight about.
No, I said I was gonna have y'all fighting about it. Ain't nothing for me to fight about.
No.
I'm content with everything. I'm content with everything I've been finding out, man. You know what I said? I'm just ready for niggas to just be like, man, let's push the gas to the pedal. You feel me?
Talk about
it. Let's see. Let me see if I put the right ones up first. Let me see if I got the right ones up first. Cause I copied a couple of them. I think I copied one like 3 times.
Root word.
No, I think them should be out. I think them should be the 3. I think them should be the 3.
All right, pull them just up, Sister Betty.
Pull what up?
Whatever links he got back there.
Oh, you want me to do a share screen? I'm sorry. Let me see in the chat what he got. You want me to go one by one, Milestone?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me freeze this. Whoops. I gotta do a share screen. Oh, God. Share. This is a pain in the ass. Window. Okay, here it is. TikTok. Okay. Got it, Smoke. Let me know when I can push play.
You go ahead.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he had it up. I can't see it once I share.
You got the volume hooked up to it though. You hear me, Sister Betty?
Yeah, I turned it up.
Ain't no audio to it though.
All right. I know it's audio because I shared it, the audio when I did the share screen. All right, I'm going to try this again. Let me take this shit down. All right, share. Because my audio is on. Share audio. It's on. Oh, okay. Tricked me. Okay, here we go. Let me take it back. Jeez.
A person of color like myself or others black was considered derogatory. That's just a fact. You know, you call somebody black, those were fighting words. So we had to appreciate black. And it wasn't a color, it was a culture. And I think that's the thing that made the difference. It was that culture was certainly recognized by whites, because that's why they say you people, because they made a big difference out of the difference. Okay? And then it became a situation of white power. Okay? And there was a term that was used as well during that period, white power.
Okay. So that's one. Now do the second one. You shared the same thing 3 times. All right.
You said I shared it 3 times. I knew I had copied something 3 times.
All right, no, I got the last one, honey. I'm sharing it now.
Okay.
Okay. Got the audio on. Share. All right, here we go. Oh, God.
But I had brung that one and put that one first because it's like certain words that we say, other people, as we've been seeing, other people can attach themselves to it.
Back to the rich. That's all they doing. And they using him, dumb diddy dumb. You look, boy, I hate Africans. I hate y'all niggas. Y'all niggas are the fucking devil right along with him. I don't need no Africans, no African diaspora, no none of that.
Hey, we wanted back some, Miss Sister Becky.
Hi, nigga. And Washington D.C. is a British colony too.
Why this shit ain't going?
So how you gonna have all 3 British colonies talking about you suing each other? Basically, that's what's going on. It's adopted the name of Ghana.
All right.
Man, get in here. I'm about to show you how everything is a game. I'm about to show you, and I'm about to break down No Lies Told. This is the so-called president of Ghana. And I'm going to show you who he is, right? But if you read up top, the modern nation of Ghana was created upon the independence of March 6, 1957, when the British colonial of the Gold Coast adopted the name of Ghana. So the British colonial, this nigga not even from there. He's a colony. He's a colony. He's not even from there. Nobody's not even. Do you see what's going on? Do you see what's going on? They're trying to get their money back and paying us or paying them to get their money back to the British. That's all they doing. And they using him, dumb diddy dum. You look, boy, I hate Africans. I hate y'all niggas. Y'all niggas are the fucking devil right along with him. I don't need no Africans, no African diaspora, no none of that. Take your motherfucking using ass on. Bye, nigga. And Washington, D.C. is a British colony, too. So how you gonna have all three British colonies talking about you suing each other? Basically, that's what's going on. Right? So my thing is, why y'all playing us, bro? We tired of it. You know what? We actually so tired of this fucking game. It's every time we wake up, it's a damn fucking game. And who always behind is the British, Washington, D.C., and the Jewish people. Y'all all the same Jewish peoples with the Africans. You know what? Hey, Amish peoples, I see why you separated yourself. You don't want to be involved in this, and good. But you Native Americans, you involved in this too. But Amish peoples, but you know what? Shouts out to you. Shouts out to you, Amish people. Amish people, we gonna start fucking with you more. Matter of fact, we gonna start fucking with you more than you really know. Cause you separated yourself. You did not use us. You did not like the Africans and like the Native Americans and like the Chinese and the Indo. You know what? You are the only person on North America to not use us. And if you did, cool. But you was like, you know what? Amish peoples, we gonna start fucking with you. I guarantee you, we're gonna start fucking with you the long way. All secrets revealed.
So there you go.
Yeah.
All righty. He said colonials, and it said colony.
No, colonials is the right word for it. Colonizer is like what she up here right now. She broke it down in what colonizer really means. It just means a farmer. Colonial is the right word. Them is the colloquials. Them is the ones that's supposed to be the people that's supposed to come and take and destroy. We getting it down to a recipe, Sister Becky, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people out here that's getting this shit together, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody not on the same wavelength, but everybody getting all these terminologies and who these people are and all this other stuff that other people been out here doing. And they got other people out here doing deeper research. You feel me? Like people putting stuff out here, but people doing deeper, going deeper into this shit and find out who is who and what is what and how they move and what words really mean.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. So we can have the right context of certain things so people can't just say anything. You feel me? It's better that way. You know? It's better that way.
Facts. I saw that other video with the Ghana dude the other day, but that's good. He do be putting out some great information.
Bugatti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know him, but people have shared his videos with me, and he's really very good.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of people on TikTok that's I mean, like, you got some that still believing in the that some Native Americans, some of them got Native American blood, but they can't. It's like, okay, you got some people that, you know, we out with their challenging to prove your African blood, and then we got some people we got to tell them to prove their Native American blood. You know what I'm saying? Because what we find out is that these Africans that first came here was the pink people, then was the first Africans, because them the only ones who we always been battling with. So it makes sense. And then when you go back and see the Burberry trade and who these so-called
Was we
Arabic
battling
supposed to be
Africans
trading,
or Europeans?
no, they was Africans. These pink people was Africans from the north to the west coast of Africa. Them was, and they still over there. They still over there. Them, you got white Berbers, and you got black Berbers. What you would call a black Berber. You know what I'm saying? And on the west coast of Africa, you got white Ghanaians, white Nigerians. You understand?
Are
What
you
we
saying
would call today white.
the pale skin Africans are the people that came in Ellis Island?
No, they was the first ones to come here. Like they was the first Africans to come here. The first what you call a slave. No matter how you try to dispute it, that's exactly who the first so-called slave that was coming here wasn't no brown-skinned African. It was a white African that was
In what
coming
year?
here.
That's what I'm saying. In what year you talking about?
The first year they start coming here is 1650. 1750 they start coming here from Europe. Because before they start bringing them here to Europe, they were sending them to Australia. They would send them to Australia first, and then they start bringing them here to Europe. I mean, from Europe to over here. And they
So
start
what is
really coming here heavy in the 1750 with the prostitution trade. You know what I'm saying? Because they was coming over here as prostitutes and men and women in the 1750s. You know what I'm saying?
Them one Africans coming over here though in the 1750s.
No, they was European. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. The reason why these pink people is putting themselves into history is because the original pink people that first came here was the African. They was the African. They was already here 100 years before the ones that came here in 1750. That's how you get the Know Nothing Party, the ones that call themselves Native Americans, because they was already third generation, what you call a European bloodline up in here already. Already, my dude, that's why they was calling themselves Native Americans at the time, because they was already here as a slave.
Who was? Do you saying pale skins? Pale skins didn't get that coin Native American to 1960.
Oh my goodness, man. Dude, I can go get you this. I can go get you the paperwork for this, man. I'm not about to go back and forth with you, man. I'm trying to let you know something that niggas is doing this shit, deep diving into this shit. Everybody keep on trying to act like it was a brown skinned African that came here, and the only people that we've been battling with is these pink people and us. It only been us and these pink people in this country that we've been battling with.
That's not true. We've been battling
Who
with brown skin.
else we was battling? Who else we was
We've
battling
been
with before the pink people?
We've been battling with brown skin Europeans. And wasn't no pale skins over here. The Virginia Colonel Soldier records don't describe pale skin people. It describes black Europeans.
Man, hold on. I'll be back.
And before the Reconstruction era, it was Negro rule. The North and the South.
Hi, Josie. Y'all so quiet.
Hey, what's up?
Those said no.
I was watching the game in the background. They won Michigan.
Boo.
Go Michigan.
Oh wow.
Boo.
Who they playing next? Who they play next?
UConn.
UConn.
Sister Bethy, did you have UConn coming out?
Well, I haven't been watching it, but that is my school.
Is Tennessee out there yet?
Yeah, they out.
Man, we been
Michigan took out Tennessee.
Man, we don't want to talk about that right now.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Y'all would have
nah.
still been in it if y'all ain't had to pay Michigan, but
It
Michigan ain't come to
so.
play.
So who you think gonna be playing the last two teams?
It is. It's the last two teams, Michigan versus Connecticut.
Oh shit. UConn.
Dang. Funky ass Michigan took us out. Ah, man.
Oh, we're gonna have to beat their ass. How's your baby, Dulcie?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
How old is your baby now?
He's 7.
7 years old?
Yep.
I thought you had a newborn.
Oh no. No. I just have one. He's 7.
Oh snap! I could have sworn you had a newborn baby like last year.
What?
Seven. Damn.
Yeah, time flies.
I thought you had a newborn. I thought you had your baby last year. Or 2024. No, last year. I thought you had your baby last year.
Damn, Wild Savage still up here?
Yeah, I'm still here, Smoke.
Man, Milestone said he finna come back with that chopper, bro. You better get on down.
Man, you know, man, it's Indian on Indian business. He ain't gonna shoot. He might got something, but he ain't gonna shoot it. I'ma still tear it down. If he trying to say some pale skins, which he ain't doing anything.
What's that in your background? She said, y'all heard that?
Man, got the windshield wipers on.
Oh, man, you cut them motherfuckers off. It ain't
Nah,
raining no
man,
more.
it's raining down here where I'm at. Damn it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We still in rain down here.
Coach, what you got, Coach?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? My mic low?
Oh wow! Look at here.
You know,
Hey,
you a
Anton.
little low. You a little low, but we can hear you.
You've been missing in action.
Let me switch my Bluetooth. Nah, I've been up here.
I have not seen you. I thought you was over at Truth Zone channel. I seen you over there, but I unsubscribed. So
Can y'all hear me?
huh?
Can y'all hear me? Is that better?
Yeah, that's good.
All right, cool. Yeah, I've been listening. I was watching the game, watching Michigan just dog walk Arizona. Boy, goodness gracious. Hey, but look though.
Like, did not let go the whole time.
Yeah, that was expected. Yeah, I won some good money
Yeah, they
on
couldn't
Alabama.
keep up. It's just high adrenaline. They couldn't keep up.
Yep, but I don't know, a couple things, what Bethy was talking about Trump, what Know the Ledge was talking about. I think that was Brother Know the Ledge. Who was that up here?
Yeah, that's what that
Ar-
was.
Arguing with Bethy. Boy, hey boy, it's something else. He said you long-winded, and then that nigga go ahead. I said, I'll be damn.
And
Which
he
one
was
is
more long-winded than anybody on the panel.
he said the same thing like 3 times in a row.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What's good, everybody? Happy Saturday. Chilling.
And then ran when I pulled up all the information of the job openings in Chicago. He ran. Maybe he went to go fill out an
That man
application.
talking about BP. That's the only. Come on, bro.
Hey, Wild Savage, I got him in the background, in the back chat for you, man, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Hey, have y'all seen my girl Jessica? Man, she was in Chicago in front of them people talking about them Africans. She was, man. Hey, can I put the link in there? I'm gonna find that thing. Can I find it and get it to you, Smoke? I mean, she went bananas. And I say when she went bananas, she went bananas. And she was
Yeah.
like, they not us. I was like, wait a minute. I had to give her a call. I was like, but yeah, she's something else. But I don't know. I think the conversation been going everywhere.
So let me ask you. I asked Smoke.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that Iran already may have spies here and to destroy some of the parts of the United States?
Well, yeah, it's that's been rampant in California. They actually discovered that back in during the COVID time. That what's her name? San Francisco. Like they pretty much sold. That's why you got that. Remember that Asian hate bill and all that stuff, man. Telling you like Chinese Communist Party been in there for a minute, Bethy, but they was in California. See, this was all that they had to deal with that. What was that? Remember, old boy, they got hit with the little crypto thing, Silicon Valley. All that shit was run by China. Like China owned, it was given like you dealing with the Somalia thing in Minnesota. Man, they own like maybe like 200-something million acres of agricultural farming.
Oh wow!
In California. Then they found out that they got it a whole lot of other places. And it was given by the Democratic Party. All the Democratic Party people, all these like Pelosi, Gavin Newsom, this is why they out here in California so tough. Like they got a Doge California out here. I don't know if anybody know that. They got a Doge specifically for California. Yeah.
So you do think that they have internal?
That's a fact, Bethy. There ain't no thinking. That's a fact.
That's what I, say. I'm like, they can't, stretch no weapons through the sky, but they put their people. They're the damn suicide bombers.
This is why they didn't. This is why when Trump won the first time, they pretty much spent all their money and time and resources on covering up, putting the whole fog and smog over everything he was trying to do. And then in the second, when he ran again, they put so much money and time into making sure that they didn't get it, and they knew he was going to win. So they had to sit there and cheat. And when he said, you remember when he said, Bethy, we caught them all? That's what he meant. And how long ago he said that? What he said that? 2020? He said we caught them all. That's why when you actually go, Bethy, when you actually go back, see, this is what I'm useful for. Pay attention to this, politics. During the time Biden was in office, did you notice that Trump was everywhere?
Yes. He went around the world.
He went everywhere. He was in every situation that was going on, and he was still talking. And then on top of that, when he was at Mar-a-Lago, it was actually, if you went online to his thing, it was called the office of the former United States president. Like, he had a whole office in Mar-a-Lago. Now, I'm gonna give you something specifically that you guys don't know. Post, right? You remember Post cereal, right? The Post family. The guy that's supposed to have started the Post cereal and all that stuff, his daughter built Mar-a-Lago as the alternative
what are you talking about, bro?
to the White House.
Oh.
Shut your punk ass up, nigga.
I'm just asking. I'm not
I
being
don't
mean.
give a fuck, nigga. Listen. Look. The Post family, the people that create the Post cereals, the guy's daughter built Mar-a-Lago in Florida as an alternate to the White House. She created it as a kind of like a resort for the White House. This is why Trump bought it. That thing was built
Mar-a-Lago
as the White House. Mar-a-Lago.
So you telling me that they built Mar-a-Lago to be more powerful than the city?
Bro.
I'm just asking a question, man.
I don't give a damn.
Why you niggas gotta be bitches, my nigga? You run your mouth for hours, and the nigga just asked you a simple question because you're lying.
I don't give a damn, nigga.
I don't give a damn neither, my nigga.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead, bro.
Nigga want to ask your stupid ass a simple question. That's what make your whole community suck, nigga. A simple question make you act like this?
Turn the volume down, nigga, and I'll answer it.
God damn, I'm just saying, if Mar-a-Lago was the presidency, what about the governor building? What about the state capitol? What about all the city ordinance buildings, you dumb motherfucker?
I'm answering.
And the reason the president be having powers after their presidency, which I just learned, is because when they get done with the presidency, they don't want the president to kill them, so they give them powers of the National Guard. And they still be going around the world doing old stuff when they was in the presidency. Every president do that, you dumb son of a bitch. I digress.
So, there we go. All right, go ahead, Beth. I said what I said, though.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm muting.
Cool.
I'm just real nervous about that, and I'm just, I don't know. I'm just real nervous.
Well, I look at it like this, though. And there's nothing to be nervous about, right? Because when
they always change the subject up.
When they did what they did in New York, when they bombed them buildings, they was on our doorstep.
Man, they didn't do that shit. That was an inside job.
Man, this
and
nigga
ain't
is
nobody
crazy,
doing
man.
nothing to America, man. But anyway,
check it out, though.
but anyway,
man, this
hold
nigga
on.
is crazy,
ain't no
bro.
checking it. Bro, ain't nobody coming to America and doing shit.
Yeah, this nigga really said some motherfuckers just came over here and dropped some bombs on America. Man, you
are
are crazy, bro.
Anybody listening right now, do not listen to what Savage just said. That's delusional.
What you mean that's delusional,
you just said
stupid
that they
ass
came over here and dropped bombs,
You
my
can
nigga.
look this shit up, dumbass nigga. Ain't nobody came over here and did shit.
That's delusional.
Stupid ass nigga. No, you're delusional, nigga.
Delusional, man.
You're delusional. The fuck is you talking
how
about,
this,
nigga?
Aton, who came over here and blew something up?
How they come up? So they hijacked. They hijacked. Yeah, who you saying? They came and hijacked a motherfucking plane, an American plane, and we didn't know. We got the baddest army on motherfucking earth, and you mean some niggas hijacked the plane, and we didn't know?
He don't even understand the 9 motherfuckers that did it from Saudi
them
Arabia,
niggas
bro.
live
They don't even got
over
an
here,
army
nigga.
over there, nigga.
Ain't nobody left their country and came and did nothing. Ain't nobody's army left they country and came over here and did nothing. Like
Bro,
we
he just
leave
said that
here
Saudi
and
Arabia
go
dropped some
tear up
bombs on
shit.
America, bro.
Nigga, don't
Fuck
Monday
is you
night
Saudi
talking
Arabia
about?
don't even got a standing army, homie. They don't
Nigga, do
have no
not Monday
bombs, you
night
dumb
quarterback
motherfucker.
this shit. Nigga, don't Monday night
Man, I
quarterback
told you, you
this
just
shit.
stupid. You always
Nigga,
change
y'all
up stuff, and you
motherfuckers
really
was
stupid, my
inside.
nigga.
Nigga, y'all wasn't outside. Nigga,
Yeah,
you
you
was
dumb as
inside.
fuck,
You
nigga.
was a goddamn lie. Nigga, in
Anybody
2000,
on this side of the motherfucking, I don't know what you West Side niggas
No, he just
motherfucking
making
thinking,
up
nigga.
shit, bro.
But
When they came
anybody
over
on
here and
the East
bombed
Coast,
America,
nigga,
nigga,
we
who came
can
over here and bombed America? The
you can
Japanese?
look at the film.
How old was you guys? How old was
Stupid
you in
ass nigga.
2000? How old was you in 2000?
Stupid
Man,
ass
you don't even
nigga.
understand that jet fuel can't even
Enough to
burn
make
down
more money
buildings,
than
my
my
nigga.
teacher.
Shut the fuck up, man.
In
We're trying to
2000,
change the
I was
subject up.
old
I
enough
called
to
you
make
out
more
3
money
years
than my
ago.
teacher.
Bro, I called you out 3 years
Ain't
ago. That's
got
all you
nothing to
do is
do
come
with
in
your
and change the
motherfucking
subject
brain
up,
and
my
your
nigga.
knowledge. Ain't got shit to do with your brain and your knowledge, nigga.
Fuck is you
Dumb
talking
motherfucker.
about?
You know why
Nigga
niggas like to give
retarded,
money?
man.
Because they like giving money to
Nigga,
dumb
that's the
motherfuckers.
problem, nigga. You ain't read the documents. You ain't looked at the motherfucking investigation on the
That
shit.
nigga said, I ain't
Stupid
read the
ass nigga.
documents. I ain't read the documents.
Clearly you ain't.
Nigga, you didn't even know, nigga, this motherfucker
Goofy
being
ass
done.
nigga.
See, he
Y'all
just
didn't
want to
know.
Fuck
keep
is you
changing the
talking about,
subject. I
nigga?
want
I'm
to
in
talk about what these
Tennessee.
niggas was talking about,
How
man.
the fuck I'm not gonna
God
know it and
damn.
I'm in Tennessee, nigga?
Nigga's funny. All right,
Fuck is you
yeah, for
talking
sure.
about, nigga?
Ain't nothing. Hey, well, you was
Nigga,
in
it's gonna
Tennessee
hit
about
me.
what? What in
It's gonna.
Tennessee?
I'ma know
New
way
York.
before the West Coast knows. I would know way
What?
before the West Coast knows.
What?
Huh?
Man, get out of
He
here,
gonna know
nigga.
at least 2 hours
Huh?
before y'all.
Nigga, California is the 5th largest
Stupid
per
ass
capita in the
nigga.
world,
He
nigga.
gonna know at least 2 hours before y'all.
Nigga, California is
Can
the
we get
5th
back to the
largest per
subject,
capita in the
Aton? Quit
world,
this
nigga.
fucking chaos shit.
Nigga,
I
all
mean,
right
every
then, let's get
time.
to it.
God damn.
Nigga, man, whatever,
I
man.
mean, I ain't even have time to click on YouTube. Like, okay, I'm gonna click on YouTube and talk about the subject
Yeah,
that that
yeah,
Milestone and Savage was talking about. By the time I got up here, man, you turned this shit into a third
yeah.
world
Nah,
party
yeah.
conversation,
I
man.
I
You
want to
nuts,
get.
bro.
I want to. That's why I want to come back. I mean, I need to highlight Milestone. Milestone. Now I looked at. I couldn't get the TikTok thing that you showed. The AI overview that you showed. That and when it's talking about the Irish, like I was explaining
Oh
to
boy.
you earlier, these are all melanated people at this time. And I even gave you the Virginia Calling the Soldiers. It's going to describe what the Irish look like at that time. And you can also look up what is called the green, NIGG, you know the rest, slave
Sir.
trade.
I already know that they was the Irish, the dark skinned Irish that was coming here was
So
bringing
what are you
them
talking
as
about,
their
pale
servant.
skins? Wasn't no
They
pale
was
skins
bringing them as
coming.
their servant. They was bringing him as they
No,
was bringing them
no,
here as their
no, no,
servant.
no, brother. That
My dude. Listen to me.
okay. Go ahead.
They was bringing him. They was bringing them here as they servant. You understand what I'm
That's not
saying?
true. That's not true,
Yes, they
brother.
was. Hey, come on, man. Hey, look. I got the only reason why I had the AI overview is because I don't know how to download my PDFs and bring the PDFs to so they can get so I can clip them and you know what I'm saying put them on the what's the name. I don't know how to do that with the phone.
You said white people from North Africa was prostitutes?
You just screenshot it.
I just want to make sure I hear
No,
this shit. That my
nigga,
nigga saying that white
no,
Berbers
that was
from North
17, that was
Africa was the
1750.
prostitutes getting sold around. I just want to ask you a simple
That was
question, bro.
1750. That was 1750 when they
Bro,
was
I just want
bringing
to
the
ask a
Europeans
question,
here
bro.
as
We don't got to
prostitutes.
cuss each other out. I want to ask you a simple question, brother.
Who cussing?
You plainly said that the white Berbers and the black Berbers was the
No,
people, the white ones was the
I
ones
never
getting
said
sold
that.
around the
No, I
world.
never said that. No, I never said that.
You did say the white
No,
Berbers
I
and
never
black
said
Berbers.
that. No, I never said that. I said in
You didn't say there was white Berbers
1750,
and black Berbers.
I said, yeah, there was white Berbers and black Berbers.
Now, where did you say the white Berbers went, my nigga?
I had my blinker light on.
The white Berbers came here as a slave.
Yeah,
I just said that, my nigga.
I did.
No, you said they came here as a
But I
prostitute.
said,
That wasn't to
Nigga,
That's what you
17.
said.
mute
The
up,
women and men was getting sold as
That wasn't to
prostitutes.
That wasn't to 1750. That
When
wasn't to
was it, man?
1750.
Hey, time out. Mute up, Savage.
Don't get mad at me for listening to your words, sir.
You don't
I just want
because
to
you
get some
ain't listening to
understanding.
what I said. You trying to make something other than what I said.
Bro,
I
you
never
said that
said
there was some white and black
that was
Berbers.
in
And you said
1750.
they were sold as prostitutes. I just want to
I
make
said
sure I get it right,
1650.
bro. All you were
I
saying
said
is I'm giving
1650
you the
that was
wrong
coming here as
time.
prostitute.
Bro, see,
Dude,
look at you. You getting mad again, my nigga, over a
no, I'm not
simple
getting
question.
mad. No,
Okay,
you're
if you're
trying
not
to
getting
make my
mad, you let me
words.
ask you.
No, you're trying to make my words into something other than
I'm
what I
trying to make
said.
your words sound crazy because you
Dude,
sound
I
stupid.
said 1650 that was coming here first.
Okay, who was coming here first? Bro,
1750 that
slow
was
down,
coming here as
Milestones.
prostitute.
Milestones, slow down. Who was coming here first?
Your bloodline.
Who
Your
was coming here
bloodline.
first, Milestone?
Your bloodline.
Who is the bloodline? The white Berbers?
Yep, your bloodline. Your bloodline.
Okay, so now we're getting back to reality. You said that the Berbers came here in the 1500s and they was white prostitutes, correct?
Dude, why in the fuck is you throwing the prostitute in it? I said
Why are you getting mad at
1750.
me, my nigga? Did you say it or
Because
not?
you're trying to put two different timelines into one. And I never
I'm
said
trying
that.
to, okay, so now you're saying that there was two different times that people came from Morocco?
Dude, the first wave of people didn't come here as no prostitute. I said the ones in 1750.
Okay, what did the first people come here as in the 1500s?
In the 1600s? In the
I don't
1650s?
know. I don't know, nigga. I'm asking you questions. That's why I'm asking.
No, dude, you're not gonna make me stumble over my words.
I hate you niggas, bro. Go
You're
ahead,
not gonna
explain
make
this
me
bullshit.
stumble over my words. You're not gonna make me
No, you're
stumble over my
lying,
words. I know
and you
what I
can't
said.
back this shit up. But go
I
ahead, bro.
said 1650. They first came here.
Who came here? Who? The Berbers? The white Berbers?
1750. They came here
Bro,
as a
I'm
prostitute.
asking you a simple question. Who came here in the 1600s?
Your
What white
bloodline.
Berbers?
Your
What?
bloodline,
Who?
you Arabic,
Who?
you Arabian Night, you Arabian Night.
Okay,
your
so you saying
bloodline.
the Berbers came here in the 1600s, right?
Yeah, that's your bloodline, you
What were
Arabian
they?
Night.
What were they? Prostitutes or slaves?
Dude, they wasn't no prostitute in
See how
1650.
stupid you are. You can't even explain your own story. Go ahead.
Dude, they wasn't no
Don't
prostitutes.
get mad
in
at me, my
1650.
nigga.
They wasn't
What
no
was
prostitute
they
in
then, bro? What did
1650.
they do when they came over here? What was they?
They was just a slave.
Some white Berbers were slaves.
Yep.
Okay, then what did they, when they came over here in 1700, how did they become prostitutes?
They came prostitutes through Europe. Europe was sending him.
Man, y'all
Europe was
niggas
sending
is
them here
crazy.
as slaves, sex slaves.
All right, here go a 5th grade question for you. Is there any evidence to back this shit
I
up?
meing, it's right here in the back chat.
Bro,
You
I'm
ain't even
asking you a
got
5th grade question.
It's-
Nigga, I don't even got to
dude,
go to
I'm
GED.
giving
Where the
you a
evidence
5th
at, bro,
grade
to back
answer.
this up?
I'm giving you a 5th grade answer. All you gotta do is look in the back chat to see for yourself.
Bro, I'm asking you a simple
No.
question.
All you gotta do is
Bro,
look
why
in the
can't
back
you bring,
chat.
oh, how about this? Why don't
All
you
you
bring it
gotta
up
do
on
is
this
look in the
panel
back
then?
chat and see for yourself.
Y'all niggas be making shit up, bro. Talking
No,
about there was
you
some
be
white
making
slaves
shit
from
up.
Africa,
You
my
make
nigga.
shit up. You can't,
Bro,
dude.
do
You
you
can't
understand?
argue
Don't
with me.
nobody want no stinking
Argue
ass
with yourself.
Africans
Argue with
today.
yourself.
Today,
What I
nobody
said,
want
what I said is
Africans,
in
bro.
the
You
back
telling me
chat.
back
It's
then
in
they
the back
wanted
chat right
Africans
there.
about hygiene, my nigga?
It's in the back
What
chat
about
right there.
hygiene, bro?
It's in the back chat right there.
Bro, I asked you a simple question. Fuck the back, my nigga. I'm asking you. Where's the evidence?
What you mean? Where's the evidence?
Bro,
The evidence,
what's it called?
dude,
So I can look it on my
we
computer,
the
bro.
ones that listen here, dude. We was the
Bro,
ones that
where's
was
the
making.
evidence that there was some
We was
white ass
the ones
Berbers in the
that was
1500s
making.
that was slaves,
Man,
and
shut the
then
fuck up, man.
the
We
same
was the ones
story
that
happened
was
200
making the
years
boat.
later, and they turned into prostitutes, bro? Where is this story at?
Dude, we was the ones that was making the boats. We was the ones that was making the boats.
Who now
All the
we're going
oldest
to the
ports
boats?
was
Who
here.
was making the boats?
All the oldest ports was here, dude. The motherfucking Filipinos was coming here in 1587.
So you're telling me that the Filipinos made the boats?
The Filipinos didn't make the fucking boats. We made the
I'm
boats.
asking you who the fuck made the boats, sir?
I just told you who made the boats.
Who? Who?
We made the boats.
Who is we? We. We is a French
We
word.
made
Who is
the
we?
boat. If you can't
The
figure it
French?
out, I can't figure it out for you.
I know you can't answer shit. And I'm gonna always say you Indians suck, nigga.
No, you suck. You suck. You can't defeat what I'm saying, dude. So you get mad because you can't. Anyway, so Wild Savage.
Berbers came over here as prostitutes, and then when I
That's
asked you a
your
simple question,
bloodline.
you changed it up and said 2 different times
You
and said
Arabian Night.
slavery.
That's why you
And then
a
you said
Moor.
prostitution. And you know
You
that's the most
Arabian Night.
dirtiest,
That's why
most
you a Moor.
triflingest place on earth,
You
my nigga.
Arabian Night. That's why you a Moor.
You Arabian
That's your
Night.
bloodline.
You
That's your
Arabian
bloodline.
Night.
You Arabian Night.
This man, it's over information. It happens every
You
time. I ask you niggas a
Arabian
simple
Night.
ass
You
question, bro.
Arabian Night.
You Arabian Night. Over
Go
simple
on here with
questions,
your
bro.
little Turkish Arabic blood.
I ain't come up here to argue. I just came up here to ask some simple questions.
Yeah,
Like, okay, bro,
yeah.
when was this shit? This
So
nigga
can
talking
you
about some white
let me
people in
see your
sand land without soap being
Arabic
prostitutes, my
bloodline.
nigga. Motherfuckers
Let me see
being
your
carried on boats
let me
for
see
3
your
months
Turkish
without
Arabic
bath and water.
bloodline.
Talking about they about to get off the
Can
boat
I
to
see
suck
your
some dick,
Turkish
my nigga.
Arabic
Shut the
bloodline?
fuck up, man.
Huh?
Nigga, don't nobody fuck stinky
Can I
females,
see
bro.
your
Do
Turkish
you know that
Arabic
white women smell
bloodline?
like dogs when they motherfucking,
Can
goddamn it,
I
are dirty and
see
wet, my
your
nigga?
Turkish Arabic
Ain't nobody about to
bloodline?
go around and be motherfucking selling a whole
Can
bunch
I
of
see your
dirty
Turkish
ass
Arabic
white women, nigga.
bloodline?
You crazy?
Hey,
And
Mr.
niggas just be
Arabian
making
Night.
up shit, my nigga.
Hey, Mr. Arabian Night.
Nigga, I
Mr.
know a lot of
Arabian Night.
trick ass motherfucking men. Ain't nobody fucking no
Mr.
dirty ass, stinking
Arabian
ass
Night.
white woman, my
Mr.
nigga.
Arabian Night. Mr.
You
Arabian
crazy?
Night.
I gotta
Mr.
slander a
Arabian
nigga
Night.
over motherfucking your information is fake.
Mr.
Now you're
Arabian
slandering
Night.
me.
Mr.
And I bet you
Arabian
if we
Night.
turn on our cameras, I bet you I look more American than
Mr.
you.
Arabian, nigga, you
Let's
can
turn
never
on our
look better
cameras
than
and see
me.
who look more American.
You can never look better
Let's
than
see
me,
who
homie.
look more Aboriginal, my nigga. Let's see
You
who look
can
more
never look
Indian.
better than me. You
Man, I
can
bet
never
you
look
look
better
straight
than
from the
me.
motherfucking goddamn it Port-au-Prince, nigga. I bet you look like you straight come from Port-au-Prince, nigga. Shut up.
Nigga, you can
Shut
never
up,
look
nigga.
better than me.
Over
You can never
information,
look
bro.
better
This is
than
over some
Hey,
simple
you
information.
Arabian
You
Night.
was running your mouth
You
over, bro.
Arabian Night. Look here, little Arabian Night.
Bro, it's just information, man. Chill out, bro.
No.
Nah, I ran my mouth about information, and when somebody confront me about it, I start
Hey
dissing them.
man, can we get back to the white? Can we
Corny,
get
man.
back to the white slaves?
Yeah,
We
thank
get
you,
this,
man.
shit to
Thank
find
you.
out who. I'm trying to see what
Damn
the
it.
new take on the white slaves is. Can we get back
After
to the
they
white
finish that, Smoke, I want to do a share screen and show y'all something.
Go ahead, Miss
Yo,
Becky.
Lord.
Goddamn Arabian Night be mad.
So I was looking into Smoke. I was looking into how our governments were set up and how we were able to prove to our own people that the government system there was a government system set up before these guys took over, and I finally found something that made sense, and it became even more clear to me that we was running the states, across the 50 states. And I'm about to show you how I figured it out. How I got confirmation. I knew it existed, but nobody was ever clear that we actually ran the government. See right here, section 3. This is in my newspaper too. How states destroyed tribal governments. So when it got to Georgia, when Georgia established, this is how they took over the governments that we had before they became governments. So the state of Georgia abolished Cherokee government. They criminalized council meetings. They seized land and gold fields and forced racial classification.
Okay, how do you criminalize a council meeting? Like, what's so illegal about that?
So, like, if they tried to reestablish themselves after they were abolished. See, this is how they took over our former governments. So I'm seeing it.
Why
now.
were they abolished?
Huh?
Why were they abolished?
I don't know. They took over. Georgia took over. And I don't know who.
Is there a primary source for any of this? This is like a talking point.
Yes, this is great what she's saying.
This is not a talking point. This is what they actually did to the tribes. I mean, Georgia did have the Cherokee Nation.
Hell
they
yeah.
did.
I'm saying, what state document is this? Where this is an overview. This is not.
I'm reading from my newspaper. I gathered it from the source. The sources are at the bottom of the newspaper.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude, but there's sources out here that say that we had governments. We had 8 nations over here before the United States. Like St. Louis was a nation. All you gotta do is look it up. All you gotta do is look up New Amsterdam was a nation. All you gotta do is look up St. Augustine was a nation. All you gotta do is look up Marietta, Ohio was a nation. All you gotta do is look up Alta California was a nation, or the whole west coast of America. This shit is in 1776. She's right. We had government over here. Now I'm gonna say some European names. You goofy motherfuckers can say the Indian names. We had government over here, and it's documented. And I digress.
That's true. So, Smoke, before, Cherokee is one of the civilized tribes. So when Georgia, for some reason, when they took over, there was a season, like when you're talking about seasoned land and gold fields, and then forced racial classification, and they abolished the government. I'm like, who could abolish this government? It had to be by military. If you look in Wilkes, that was there in Wilkes County, Georgia. That was where they had their military. So I'm like, damn. Then when you get to Alabama, they invalidated Creek laws. So if Alabama, this tells me Alabama was going by Creek laws. And then when it became Alabama, the state invalidated their laws, banned their tribal courts. So this right here tells me that they had a government system because they had a tribal court. And then they imposed racial codes. And you can look this up. It's valid.
Where can we?
Just Google it. Google it.
Look it up.
Look,
Just
I give
Google
them
it.
3 of them.
I ain't no source on that.
You got 3 of them?
Yeah,
you can find it anywhere. And I was like, did this really happen in Alabama? If you look it up, you're gonna find it. Just Google it.
You can. I'll give them 3. Hold on, Bethy. I'll give them 3.
Damn, he can act like he can't Google it.
You got the
You
doctrine
can
of
Google this
discovery.
shit.
You got the doctrine of discovery. You got the trust doctrine. You got the plenary doctrine. The doctrine of
Man, if
discovery.
y'all don't get the fuck
plenary
out of
doctrine.
here.
You got the
You know what?
plenary doctrine, and you got the
Can
trust
you
doctrine.
I ain't even
Ain't
talking to
nobody
you,
on the
Bethy.
panel cussing like that.
I'm talking to A-Time.
Yeah, but
So
all you got to do is
calm
Google it,
down.
bro.
Calm
You
down.
can't-
I'm telling you.
You
All
said
you got to do is
you
Google it.
said the
just
source
say
was at the
that's some
bottom.
bullshit.
I was trying to see
I'm not
what
going
the
to the
primary
bottom
source.
because I'm reading right now. And I'm not going to the bottom.
But that's
You
what
want
I'm
the
saying,
source?
I
man.
looked at
Go
ain't
to the
nothing at the
newspaper.
You
bottom.
can't talk as an authority, bro.
You saying at the
don't
bottom
know.
of
How you
something
gonna
you
talk
This
scroll
is
on.
a whole
and you don't
newspaper.
know?
The sources are at the bottom.
Man,
So
that's a fact. What she's
go
showing,
pull
that's
the
a fact.
newspaper up. I'm just
That's
going
a
through
fact.
this.
What
This is
she's
on our
showing.
website.
Hey, come on, man. You keep doing this shit.
Man,
That shit
shut
don't
up.
work, bro.
Shut up,
It
Anyway.
don't work. I don't give a fuck about
Oh
none of
my
that shit.
God,
That
this is
shit
just
you
so
talking
bad.
about
Nobody
don't
gives a
work.
fuck about you. What you talking
Man,
about?
Come
That
on,
shit
man.
don't
Why
work.
y'all always
You
argue every
think
time y'all
somebody
come
give a fuck
around, man?
about you,
Calm your
nigga?
bitch asses down, man.
Oh, because
Nigga,
he's
shut
If
very
y'all
your bitch
disagree
ass
with it,
up,
just do
nigga.
it off the
Nigga,
back,
you
man. Y'all
shut
just
your
cause
ass
trouble
up,
so
nigga.
much, man.
Shut up,
it's
nigga.
not
Cause y'all
A-Time.
get y'all's way, nigga. I can do it too, nigga. I don't give a
It's
fuck,
Bob
and
I
I'm
don't
built
give
to
a
Saget.
get
fuck
kicked off.
about
Ain't
none of
nobody
In
give
the
that
a
shit,
fuck.
middle,
nigga.
That's
in the
all y'all
middle,
do, and then
Nigga, ain't
Smoke Signal
nobody gonna
blame it
let
on
this
me.
nigga
Nah,
keep
it's your
trolling. That
homies,
nigga
man.
trolling,
They
nigga.
wouldn't even let the woman read, bro. Goddamn.
That's why I'm talking to the nigga, so shut up.
Shut your nigga. I
Nigga
asked
ain't
where
doing
the
nothing but
source is at
trolling.
so I can
Hey,
read it
you really
myself.
think this nigga
so go
Savage
Google
know
it. That's all
Same
you
shit
got to
I've
do.
You
been
really think this
asking.
nigga Savage
Go
know
ahead
You
and
said
Google
it
it.
was the
Anytime you
source.
trying to change the
It's not
subject
my
up, bro. Let
fault.
her
You
read, my
said it
What
was
nigga.
the
the
source at
fuck,
the
nigga?
bottom.
Shut up,
I looked
nigga.
at the bottom of the screen. There wasn't no source.
Nigga,
So
you're
I
not the
thought
authority to be
Damn, man.
asking
At
for
the
that's
bottom
anything,
why
of
Y'all
I
nigga.
niggas need
asked.
to watch a
the
porno,
bottom
bro.
of
Get some
the
pussy or
The
something,
newspaper.
man.
fuck?
The
Nigga, that's a
newspaper is
motherfucking
9
feeling.
If
pages.
you can't get no poom poom, man, watch a porno or something, bro.
The newspaper
Nigga,
is 9
shut your punk
pages
ass
long.
up,
The
nigga.
sources are on the last page. But anyway, so then we get to Mississippi. And
Fuck you
the
talking
state of
about, nigga? Shut your punk ass up. And
Man,
Savage, you
sometimes
shut
the
your
poom
punk ass up
poom.
too, nigga.
Sometimes, man, you might need to take $40 and get you some
Nigga,
poom poom,
sometimes you need
man.
to shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm shutting up. Go get some poom poom, man.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I got more bitches that you could think about, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah.
Nigga Savage keep talking like this nigga's an
Yeah.
authority. Like Bethany gotta prove something to this nigga.
He wants
Nigga,
everybody to
I
prove something to
asked
this
her
nigga, man.
what the
Shut your
source
weird
was.
ass
Shut
up,
your
nigga.
bitch
You ain't
ass
nothing
up.
but a troll,
Hoe
nigga.
ass
You
nigga.
need to mute up,
You
nigga.
can't prove
Everybody
now what
know
you
your
mad
motherfucking
about. What
conversation
you
and what
mad
you
about,
doing,
weird
nigga.
ass
You
nigga?
always
What
setting
you
the
what
advertising
you
like
mad
you this
about,
big
weird
boss
ass
ass
nigga?
nigga.
Drunk
You should
ass,
stand up
lost
for that.
ass nigga.
Man, this shit ain't
Go
even
ahead, Sister
necessary,
Betty.
man. Niggas get mad cause somebody else talk.
Go ahead, Sister Betty.
All right. All you have to do is Google, did Mississippi dissolve Choctaw and Chickasaw sovereignty? So if they had sovereignty, obviously they had a government. Only governments have sovereignty in states. So and then they require racial registration. In the Carolinas and Virginia, they declared no Indians exist and forced all native people into free colored, mulatto, and Negro. So this is why our ancestors appear under racial labels, not because they were African, but because the state erased Indian as a legal category. So I just thought that was interesting. And you can Google, did these states literally do this? When they became the state of Georgia, they abolished the Cherokee government. So I just thought that was very interesting. And it's stuff that you can literally Google. So y'all got it.
At Casino, I'ma always be drama on information when it comes to the Indians, bro. I don't start drama,
Man,
but
I
I
ain't
know how
trying
to
to
answer
hear
your
that,
question.
man. I'm not trying
Y'all
to
seen
hear
that,
that.
Marco? Why don't you blame them for cutting me off? I don't got to do the shit. I ain't retarded.
I am Casino in the chat, nigga. Milestone, nigga. Fuck, you
I
was
appreciate
addressing
it,
me, so I
bro.
addressed you. You
Okay, I
addressed
don't got
me,
to
so
cut
I
you out. I'm
addressed
just trying to say I don't got to do that, bro. I confront information like you. We ain't even talking about that, man. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, you beyond retarded, nigga.
So
Okay, back to
now,
what Sister Becky
smoke.
was saying, bro.
Smoke. Is it possible that we can start at the first one and pull up the primary source so that we can read it to get an understanding?
Nigga, if you ain't got no basis and foundation in this knowledge, nigga, you'll never get an understanding. How many ways can I tell your ass, nigga? That's a fact what Becky just said. That is an absolute
Weirdo.
fact, nigga.
Weirdo.
Hey, bitch.
You're
I
drunk
tried
and
to
Hey,
you're
tell him
bitch.
to
arguing.
give it.
You're
He can look this
arguing
shit up
something
himself.
that
But
has
Smoke, I'm
no
gonna look up.
points of relevance to
Smoke, I'm
what
gonna
I'm
look up the first
asking.
one. So give me a share screen, because after this, he can look it up his fucking self.
That's what he need to do.
Why is
And don't
y'all
do no
getting
more
so
work for this nigga,
emotional?
Becky.
Because
Don't do
I'm
no work
I
for this
asking you
nigga.
personally don't like you,
what it
and
is.
the
Don't
reason
do no
why
work
I'm
for this
doing this
nigga, man.
I'm
is so that
talking
the
to
audience,
Smoke. I wasn't even
work for
really
this
talking
nigga,
to you at
Becky.
first. I
You
was
ain't gotta do
talking to
here
no
you
Smoke,
work
so
for
I
go.
this
wouldn't
nigga.
have to
To the
talk to
audience,
you,
to
You
the
ain't gotta
people
do
in
no
so
the
work
you
for
chat,
this
wouldn't be
nigga, man.
hateful.
to the people in the chat room, if
You ain't
you
gotta do
just
no work for
Google
this
it,
nigga.
Georgia abolished government criminalized council. Here it is right here. Between 1828 and 1830, Georgia passed punitive laws to force Cherokee removal, abolishing their constitutional government, banning tribal council meetings, and criminalizing Cherokee testimony against white citizens. These laws seized Cherokee land, gold, fields via lotteries, and enforced strict racial classifications to strip Native rights, culminating in the Trail of Tears. So you can find it there. Key actions against Cherokee Nation: abolish their government, criminalize meetings. The legislature prohibited Cherokee National Council from meeting, declaring their legislative gatherings illegal. Seized land gold following the 1829 gold rush. Forced racial classification restrictions. Laws prohibited Cherokee people from testifying against white citizens making it impossible to defend their rights in court, and forbade white missionaries from living among them without taking an oath to Georgia. So there, you guys, when you read, you can also look it up, and there's the information.
Hey, Sister Becky,
once
you know,
again,
And I'm
also
actually done talking.
can I say
you,
something?
and then
Go ahead.
I'm muting. Y'all got it.
All right. Go ahead. Who else was going to say something? Then I'm
Sister Becky, you know who else you can cross reference that with? The Virginia laws. That's how the Virginia laws was took in place, because when you look at all that stuff, even with the Irish, when he brought up the Irish coming here as a slave, it was in Virginia. Everything happened in Virginia. They was using the Virginia laws because that's where they was bringing all the pink people to. Virginia, Connecticut, Maine. That's why Boston. That's why all them pink people be acting like that with the Indians up that way. You know what I'm saying? They have brung all them laws up in there because that's majority of the areas that they was in.
Okay. So what all I was asking, so that people in the chat and I could get a better understanding of, is like how you mentioned. I'm gonna give you an example. The Walter Plecker or the Virginia laws, where it shows, like that newspaper article that shows Walter Plecker reclassifying Negroes as black as colored. You know, you have the case law where it says any Negro that didn't go on a reservation, Indian that didn't go on a reservation was reclassified as a Negro. So that's what I was asking for. Not a reference, not another talking point or AI overview, the actual documents or the actual wordings from the law. That's all. That's it.
Yeah, all that stuff is revolved around the Virginia law. All them little bullshit ass laws that they made, all the little bullshit ass things that they took from city to city, state to state, came from the Virginia laws. The same thing that they try to do with the man's law. The man's law was to protect them.
Okay, but here's what I'm trying to explain, and I think people fail to understand. If you read the actual wording that they was writing at the time, you will see the difference. Is difference. It's key things worded and said in these primary documents that the AI overview or a nigga's opinion ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah,
and that's what we all need to be looking at, so we ain't going off
regardless of what
opinion.
Google, hey, Wild Savage, regardless of what Google or whatever say, the only two people that was in this land at the time was the pink people and us. I don't give a fuck about it saying about a Native American and none of that weak ass shit. You know what I'm saying? They was not here. They was not here. Listen.
You saying pink people?
Listen.
I can't prove they was
not here in nobody records. And nobody records it never been a so-called.
Okay, so they wasn't here.
Listen, man. And nowhere in this history of America have any of a so-called Native American been in the history of nothing. You got records. Listen.
I've never said that. Why are you talking to me like that's something that I talk about?
No, I'm just saying, man. The only look, you can go down the timeline of America and see everybody who came here. The fucking Filipinos, when the Filipinos came here, when the fucking Italians came here, when the Irish came here, when the motherfucking Germans came here, when all these different pink people started coming here. You cannot find...
The Irish wasn't pink when they first came in, brother. The Irish only got pink after Ellis Island. These are people that came in 1900 that was pale skin Irish. Before that, The Irish was melanated.
My
There was
dude,
no
regardless,
pink
see,
Irish
you
in
trying to
the
go
17 or
with
1800s,
dude,
brother.
you trying to go with something that you just found out. I'm
This is not
telling
nothing
you,
I just found out. What are you talking?
these pink
Listen,
people.
hold on, my
Listen,
son.
it was
This
pink
is
people
not
here.
nothing I just found out. I've been doing this since 2017. All right. So it's
I
not
get it,
nothing
but
I
it was
just found
I get
out.
that,
And
but
the
it was
information
already,
been out and
dude.
around since
People was bringing
2021.
dude.
But
People was
wasn't no
bringing
pale
pink people
skin.
here as a service.
Wasn't no pale skin. All that Slavic
So
and
how did
the
they? So how
Slavic
did they
was the
get a law
trade.
passed?
They
How did
went
they get a
that
law
all that
passed
was
so quick? How
made
did
up
they get a law
rhetoric.
passed so quick for them? If they just had got here, how in the fuck did they get a law passed for them
Reconstruction era.
in different states?
Reconstruction
Quick.
era, brother. Reconstruction era.
No. This was pre-Reconstruction. This was
Ain't no
pre-Reconstruction.
laws
They had
for
laws
them.
for them.
Ain't no laws for them. White and black.
That's just, ain't no laws for no pink people.
Nope.
There ain't no
Not at
laws for
all.
no pink
Nope.
people
White and black.
Reconstruction.
Nope.
There ain't.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The
We gotta
white
figure this
the
out.
white
We
and
gotta
black
figure this out.
was statuses. Cause you
What?
had what they called free whites that was that was Europeans and Jews and these wealthy some of these wealthy Irish that was over here being classified as free whites. Also, Negroes as well was classified as free whites.
Smoke. That information that I read, you could also get it from the Virginia Encyclopedia. The same information I just read, all of it, in my newspaper, and I put the link in the chat. It's in the Georgia Encyclopedia, and the link is in the chat. So that's for the chat.
Dude, I'm just saying, regardless of what you want to think that pink people wasn't here, pink people was already here. That's how they got them laws. That's how they got them laws established for them, dude. That shit is not
What laws?
That's not it. So, dude, okay. So you trying to tell me from the time that they came here doing Reconstruction, they gained the power. They gained the power just to go into fucking politics and reconstruct every fucking thing?
They was put into politics. No, they didn't reconstruct nothing. They just played the part.
How did they get into politics after they just got here?
Because we put them in there. After they went to school.
Who put them in there? Who put them in there?
Indians.
So they just got off. They
the
just got off the boat.
The
They just
Negroes.
got off the boat. They got off the boat and went straight into politics.
No, they went to school. They had to learn. And
So
some of them had money.
How long was they here before they went to school and learned and got into politics?
Shit. 10, 20, 30 years.
So they was here 10, 20, 30 years, they was here.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, so let's just say the majority of the ones that was here for the 10, 20, 30 years was fucking 5 years old, right? So 5 years after that, they would have been 10 years after that, they would have been 15. 20 years after that, they would have been 25. Right after that, they would have been 35. So you trying to tell me it took them to get to 35 or 25 to get into politics after they just got here?
Yeah, that's usually about how long it
niggas
takes.
already running everything.
Yeah, hell yeah. We put them in a place. That's what the Reconstruction. That's what the Reconstruction era was about, brother. That's what the Reconstruction era was about, brother.
Dude, do you know the population?
I know it don't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense for Negroes to have all this land and wealth and to be slaves. It don't make sense for slaves to be making boats and owning factories and all this stuff. But that's the narrative, brother.
Dude, I don't care about that narrative. I'm talking about these pink people.
I'm saying that don't make sense. It don't make sense, but we was told that shit. But when you go look into it and you look at the actual documents, it don't make sense, brother.
So it makes sense that Filipinos was coming here in 1587, right?
No,
It was
Filipinos didn't. No, hell no. Who said Filipinos was coming here in 15? How we get back way back here? Now you going into mythism.
See, that's what I'm saying, dude.
That's a lot of myths, brother.
You don't even go through the timeline and find out this shit.
Brother. Angel Island, brother. You want to know when the the other Filipinos came? Look at Angel Island.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. You see, you admitting to other people coming here. You keep
later on, not that early. Later on, brother. I'm talking about later on, 1800s.
It wasn't
you
no
talking
later
about
on.
1500s,
It wasn't
brother.
no later on.
They wasn't here. Wasn't no Philippines. Wasn't no
man.
Philippines here in the
Yes, it was.
1800s.
Yes,
No,
it was
wasn't.
Filipinos here in
No,
1587.
I mean in the 16, 1700s.
Dude, how you think the New Mexicans came along? The New Mexicans
are niggas. The original Mexicans are niggas. Yeah, Mexicans are niggas.
The New Mexicans? I said New Mexicans.
New Mexicans are niggas.
How's the New Mexican niggas?
What nigga? New Mexico, nigga is niggas.
See, man, you just come on, dude. I said the New Mexicans. I'm talking about these motherfuckers with the straight hair.
Oh, them Spaniards. And Chinese boys.
Dude, them is not Spaniards.
Yeah, they is.
They ain't got no Spanish blood in, dude. The fucking three.
Okay, Mongolian. They got a little Spaniard in their blood. Yeah, they got a little nigga in their blood. They got nigga in their blood.
They come from is Filipino.
Spaniard nigga.
The three bloodlines they come from is Filipino, Italian, and fucking Arabic, nigga.
And all them is mixed with Negroes. And I said they got a Spaniard Negro blood.
They have no
European
Negro blood in
European blood. Yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah. Yes, brother.
I would say something, but I titled this shooting from the hip, so y'all on.
Hey, look, this nigga Savage funny as a motherfucker though. I give him that. This nigga really think he know what he talking about. It's good.
What you mean? Oh, it's a fact what I'm talking about. It's a fact.
Nah, ain't no facts.
Sorry.
What you talking
it's
about.
Okay, brother. You drunk. Go sit down, brother.
Nah, nigga, I ain't drunk at all.
Go sit down. It's okay.
I ain't drunk at all, nigga.
But yeah,
I just made a lot
man.
of money. I don't know about
it's
you,
a lot.
man,
It's a
but
lot
I'm
of
good,
niggas.
my nigga. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
You can keep running this drunk thing on.
You just now made a lot of money. You just now making a lot of money.
But I guarantee you, nigga, you won't hit that motherfucking stage, nigga. You won't battle me. I bet you won't battle me, nigga. I will invite you to
nigga, you a dummy. Why would I battle a dummy? You are old dummy.
Because you weak.
But you was weak in real life. You was weak in real life, though.
Nigga.
You
I
internet
you
tough.
About real life and all that shit.
Yeah, you internet tough.
But you really think I'm what?
Yeah, you internet tough.
No, you the one be talking about all this shit. You the one with your
yeah. But you internet goofy
trying to
though.
market and advertise.
But anyway,
really
it's okay, nigga, brother. Calm down.
Nigga, look,
calm down. It's gonna be all right.
Put
your panties back up. Put your panties back on, brother. And sit back and squat. Sit back and
That's
squat.
all you got, little weirdo.
But Milestone, brother, Milestone,
hey,
man.
Look,
yeah,
how about
man.
This, nigga? How about this?
Them pale skins wasn't here
I'm
doing nothing,
stop
man.
Talking, nigga.
They didn't get here
nigga,
till like 1890. And you know, they could have got it here a couple years before 1890.
Hey, man, get on this
you know, when they was doing their experiment.
For some money, nigga.
But
how can I entice you to get busy, nigga? How can I entice you to get busy?
You can't, you broke.
I know you
broke
bitch,
and you
nigga.
weird.
You
broke and
bitch,
you weird.
Nigga.
I don't argue
bitch,
broke
nigga.
weird niggas.
I know,
what do I get?
You won't do it for money?
Okay. Tell me this. Okay, hell nah. Hey, hold on. Tell me this. Tell me what am I gonna get out of debating you?
Debate me, nigga.
What am I gonna get?
Cost for you to debate me, my nigga.
Nigga,
I ain't listening to nothing you say, little nigga.
You got 5,000,
motherfucker.
You got 5,000.
How much it gonna cost you, nigga?
I'll wipe your nose for 5,000.
Nigga,
I'm talking
how
about
much it
wipe
gonna cost for you to debate me, nigga?
5,000. 5,000.
Let's go.
I'm gonna wipe your nose.
You ready? Let's go, nigga.
Yep.
Bet.
So Anton, do y'all have a large Anton? Do y'all have a large Iran population in
Man, Iran ain't coming over here to do shit. That's some motherfucking
I'm talking
bullshit.
to Anton.
We don't care about no fucking
So
Iran.
what? I'm not
They not
talking to
finna
you,
do shit
Anton.
to
Can you
us.
answer my question?
Ain't nobody finna
We can
entertain that
ignore
silly
him.
ass
You
shit.
don't gotta listen
We
to
done
him.
heard you say that motherfucking
So,
4-5
do
times
they
today already.
do they
No, we're
have
not scared of
population
Iran.
over
If you
there,
scared, you need to go to
Anton?
church. Go to your church and go pray. That's what you need to do.
They
If you
have.
that
I don't go to
scared,
churches.
you need to go to church.
So I'm not talking to you.
Well,
So
what your
please stop
shaky ass
talking to
keep
me.
on asking about
Would you
Iran
please
for?
I'm not talking
Go
to
to
you.
church
I'm
and
not talking
pray.
to you. I'm not
Pray
talking
that they
to you.
don't
I'm not
send
talking
missiles
to
over
you.
here
I am
and
not
blow up
talking to you.
Walmart.
So
Shaky
Anton.
ass. Oh, they're coming to
So what are your
America. They're gonna do something to America. You better watch out. I'm telling you, it's World War III on the rise. Get under your camper.
So,
Then you got a bunker you can go hide in.
do you
Go get you some technical
so
gear.
yeah, that was my thought and my
Start.
concern.
Y'all better learn how to jar up
The
you
fact
some
that
food.
our
Cause I'm telling you, the
that's the
power's
only thing
going
that
out.
I don't like
The
about this
power's
is
finna go out.
our troops going on the ground over there. I don't think that's a good idea, but it is what it is. That's what they're gonna do.
They gonna do what they gonna do, and you gonna go pray.
Talking
Go pray for the
to you,
troops.
Anton.
We need prayer warriors. We don't need talkers. We need
Fuck
prayer
prayers. I don't
warriors.
do church, but
Can
anyway,
you go in
Anton,
your closet and
what are you
pray for the
doing?
troops?
What are your thoughts on that, Anton?
He wants to go pray too.
There's a
Tell
little
him to
bit of
go pray.
everything out
Go
here.
ask the Hebrew God.
The ground. I'm not comfortable with
Tell
our
Asher Lasher Rasha to save you
on the
niggas.
ground.
You shaky ass niggas.
That's the only part.
There's a lot of them out here though, Bethy. There's a lot of them out here. It's a little bit of everything out here in California. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why there's a Doge out here in California. That's why the federal government, when they came in, of those fires and all that shit, yeah, the United States government has been here for about a year now.
Wow. So, yeah, that's the only part of this war I'm not comfortable with. Is our men going on the ground over there? That's gonna take out a lot of lives.
Well, there's a lot I could say, but I'm not. But I'll say this. There's a reason why they're over there.
If a woodchuck could chuck, woodchuck could chuck.
Just go ahead, Anton. We could ignore
How
them.
much wood could a woodchuck if it could chuck?
I can hear you, Anton.
Hot chuck,
yeah, there's a reason why they're over there. And the reason why
Mm.
they're over there is to be able to find the people that are lamping over there
Mm-hmm.
and being like covered up and sealed and protected while they actually have full knowledge of everything that's going on right over here. This has been the whole thing. That's why I mentioned China. And it really ain't China.
I know
it's
that
the
they got
Chinese.
spies over here.
Yeah,
I know
it's
they
the
done already
yeah.
sent spies over here.
They've been here for over
They
60,
gonna
70
get
years.
us. You better go run and hide. There's some Iran niggas on the rise.
The damn
Yeah.
the early 80s. The early 80s they've been over here.
They've been
Yeah,
over
they
here
gonna
for
do
at least
something. They gonna
50
do something. Them
years.
niggas gonna do something to us. I'm telling you.
They've been over here for at least
They
50
ready.
years.
Nigga, them
At least
niggas is
what?
celebrating.
Say that
They
again.
is celebrating the end of a
At
regime.
least
A
50
47-year regime.
Yeah.
Go.
I could agree
If you
with that.
don't know, go watch my video. Nigga, I got a live interview. Nigga, they not studying that shit over here, nigga. The fuck? Them niggas is not studying none of that. They glad that shit happened. The people over there are happy.
Yeah, use a dummy. But anyway.
Slow
Yeah,
ass.
they've
Nigga.
been over here for a minute.
Hey, Sister
Like,
Becky.
Nigga, I don't listen to
50 years
what
now.
the fuck I'm gonna listen to
share
a
my
stupid
screen?
ass
Can you
nigga
share
like
this
you when
before I
I
put it
got
back?
interviews from our live
What you got in the
people
bag?
from Iranian
Yeah.
celebrating in my city.
Let me get
Live interview. What are you talking about? Fuck is you
Right.
niggas on?
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
right.
I already know. You gonna hide behind smoke signal, nigga. You will not come outside smoke signal, nigga.
Fuck
You
is
can
you talking
troll
about,
and
nigga?
do whatever you need
I
to do.
go
You will,
anywhere,
Smoke,
nigga.
go
nigga.
Come to
ahead.
my
I
channel
go
on
anywhere,
Monday,
but
nigga.
I'm
I
not
got the
finna
Come to my
share screen
channel
motherfucking
up
on
and I'm
debate
Monday,
or
not
nigga.
reading
nothing.
nothing.
Come to my channel
No,
on
I
Monday,
just
my
I
nigga.
just wanted to show
Hey,
show
Smoke,
Come
them
hold
show
on.
me,
Let me
nigga.
get
what
it. Let me show
Here
this.
it is.
These niggas always
the
trying to
Mexicans go
lie.
to. And then
This
you know what I'm saying, he can look up for himself and ask AI, do the new Mexicans
I
have
don't use
Filipino,
artificial intelligence, brother.
Italian, and Arabic blood? I'm
Artificial
gonna say yes.
intelligence is exactly what it is, nigga. It's
It's
artificial.
artificial intelligence ain't got nothing to do with it, but history is history.
But you can't use
Is the
artificial
Of where
share
it's coming
screen
intelligence for
from.
showing?
history, brother. You can't use artificial intelligence for history.
Is the share screen showing?
Come on, man.
Milestone.
What are we
No, it's not
saying?
showing.
Okay, Smoke got to hit the button. That's all, but it is sharing.
Smoke, put me on the big screen. Niggas talking about what they
Yeah,
know.
watch. This nigga gonna do it from his phone, nigga. This low budget ass nigga. This low
Yeah,
budget ass
nigga.
nigga. Low
Or you
budget
can
ass
go to
nigga.
my
Do it
page.
from his phone.
You
He
can go to my
can't.
page and pull
That
it
shit
up,
low budget.
nigga. You can go to my
Yeah.
page and pull it up, nigga.
Yeah, right.
38 minutes in.
Yeah, right,
Nigga.
nigga. You
Live
actually
interview,
think you
nigga. That
showing something.
hold on.
You actually
Yeah?
think you showing something,
Can
my
you
nigga.
hear?
Hell no. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit, nigga. You don't know shit, nigga. You don't know a goddamn thing, nigga.
Nigga, that's me.
Nigga,
Boots
I
on the
don't care,
ground.
nigga, about you, nigga. Boots on the ground, nothing, nigga. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about what you got going on, man. That shit is
Put that on the
garbage.
big screen, Smoke.
That shit garbage,
Where
my
these
nigga.
hating
That
ass
shit is
niggas
garbage, nigga.
always
Oh,
spreading
now
this fear
niggas
mongering
hating.
shit.
Now niggas hating and fear mongering. Ain't no fear mongering, nigga. What are
Fear
you talking
mongering
about?
hating ass niggas.
What are you talking about, nigga? You
You
don't
hear
even know
that?
what you talking about, nigga. Hell no, we don't hear that, nigga. Don't hear shit.
Hey, Sister Becky, you know somebody
Cut
else who
that
broke
shit
down who
off, nigga.
the Mexicans
Yeah,
are
real
too?
moves, nigga. Real
Say that
moves,
again.
nigga.
You know who broke
Hold
down
on, let me.
who the real Mexicans, who the Mexicans, the new Mexicans are?
Who?
Vino. Vino got like a whole little series on that shit about who is the Negritos and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it tells the whole, you know what I'm saying, how everybody be talking about Negro means in Spanish. That's not what it means in Spanish.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
I
It's a
was
whole
reading that
different
the
meaning.
other day.
Yeah, it's a whole different meaning in Spanish what a Negro is. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying, like, when Vino, that's how I got the information, because I was messing with him on his channel, you know what I'm saying? And he had broke it down. Like they got that Filipino, Arabic, and Italian blood. Most people try to say it's Spanish, but it's really Italian. That's how that flag emulates the Italian flag. You know what I'm saying? That's why both of, if you look at the Italian flag and you look at the Mexican flag, it emulates one another. You
Wow.
feel
See,
me?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why, because they come from the Italian bloodline. They said they try to make the Spanish the Italians, but the Spanish is the Italian. You know what I'm saying? Them is the Italians that's mixed with Arabic blood. That's
Wow.
why when you look at the new Mexicans, you can put a Arabic next to them, and they'll look like an Arabic. You know what I'm saying? A Filipino, any kind of Asian next to a Mexican, they look like a Asian. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
Now that's why, you know what I'm saying, I'll be tapping into a lot of people that be talking about a lot of shit, because motherfuckers just be
You still trying to share
tapping
your
into
screen,
shit.
Sister Becky?
Oh, I was. I could put it back up again.
All right, let me know when you get it back up.
It's not for me. It's for Milestone, but it's up now.
All right, you got it.
See where it says Latinos and Filipinos? See, that's the bloodline they come from, Wild Savage. You understand what I'm saying? They have no Negro blood in them, not a drop of it. Not a drop of Negro blood in them.
Who don't?
Not 1 ounce of it.
Yeah, they do. Them got
You
some Negro
understand?
blood.
That's what I'm saying. Like
They got
you, I understand.
brother.
You trying to
They
stand
got
on something
Negro blood, brother.
that they don't have no Negro blood in them. Not 1 ounce of it.
Yes, they
Not
do,
1
brother.
ounce of it. Their
Yes, they do,
whole
brother.
bloodline is Filipino, Italian, and Arabic. They
Brother,
whole bloodline.
the Arabs
It has
were
no Negro
mixed
blood in
with
them.
Negroes, brother. What part of that you don't understand?
Dude, they have no
The
Negro blood.
Arabs was mixed with
Milestone.
Negroes.
No, sir. No, sir. Not at all, sir.
What?
This nigga is an
Not
Asian,
at all,
bro.
sir.
When
Not at all.
when did the
Hey,
Arabs
no,
become
no,
white?
no.
When did the original Arabs
He
become
gotta
pale
be
skin?
Asian. He gotta be
The
Asian.
original Arabs was not Negroes, man.
When did they become pale skin?
This nigga Asian, bro.
What is you talking about? Came
This
pale
nigga-
skin.
Milestone, this nigga Mark,
The
bro.
Arabs.
Hey, let me tell you something, dude. Somalians, Ethiopians, and motherfucking what's the name is all mixed with Arabic. Now you gonna tell me that's Negro blood?
They have
This nigga's a
Negro
Mark,
blood
bro.
in them. Yes, bro.
Tell
Yes.
you this nigga a Mark, bro. He a Mark. This nigga a Mark.
So how
Are you saying they don't have dark skinned people blood in them?
when did an African become a Negro,
Or
dude?
swarthy?
When did an African become a Negro?
Are you saying? Well, when I'm saying Negro, you know I'm talking about dark skin complexion.
Fuck all that. No, fuck all that. Don't try to clean up nothing. I'm saying the Arabic that you are trying to say that's the Arabic is not the same Arabic that you're trying to make it as the
They're
Arabic.
brown skin. They're brown skin.
No, they're
No
not.
different than the brown
No,
skin
they're
people
not.
over here.
No, they're not. Okay, so
Yes,
you
they
trying to
are.
tell me,
The
dude,
original Arabs were brown skin people.
dude, how
They
the
were
fuck, but how
swarthy.
do Somalians,
What the
but how
fuck is
do
you talking
Somalians,
about?
dude, how do
All of
Somalians,
Europe, all
hey,
of
dude,
Europe, Asia was swarthy and tawny.
how do
Ben Frank's
Somalians,
words.
how do Somalians
All
and
of
Ethiopians
Europe.
have straight hair?
Look at it.
How do
All of them
so,
places over there
Look
were
at it.
so you telling
swarthy
me
and tawny.
niggas,
Do you know what
out here giving straight
swarthy?
hair?
Do you know what swarthy and tawny means?
Look at it.
Are you telling me that niggas is out here giving out
Do you
straight hair?
say? Are you saying Negroes don't have straight hair? It ain't Negroes with
Are
good
you
hair,
trying to tell me niggas out
huh?
here giving out straight hair? Niggas
Huh?
out here giving out straight hair?
Are you saying niggas didn't have straight hair?
No,
Man, you was a damn fool.
no, not at all. Not at
Man,
all.
okay.
Not at all.
Nigga, all right. Use the fool.
Not at all.
Use the fool.
This nigga is
Dude,
funny, nigga.
you can look at Ethiopians and Somalians phenotype and see that they're not. Come on,
They're
man.
Negro. They got what you call
How's they?
Negroid
So
features.
now the
They have
Somalians.
Negroid
So you with that
features.
movement. So you with that movement. They everybody is a Negro. Everybody that's brown skin is a Negro.
No, everybody got Negroid features. Everybody's not an American Indian, but yeah, everybody got
So
Negro
how's they
features.
got Negro features? What is a Negro feature?
Because their skin is melanated.
That's why I said you one of them types. You one of them
Yeah,
types.
yeah. I'm one of them. I'm one of them. Yeah, yep.
We all the
was
same people,
swarthy.
right?
Yep, Europe was swarthy. The
You want to step
Irish
in the
was
ring, though.
swarthy. The
Man, come on,
Russians was
dude.
swarthy.
See how he
The
Get the fuck
Asians
out of
was
here, dude.
swarthy.
He's a Mark.
The
They're not the
original
same people.
Chinese monks were swarthy.
They're not the
What the
same
fuck
people.
is you talking about? They was
They're
all
not
had
the same
what you
people.
call
They're not the same
Negro
people.
features. Australians are motherfucking swarthy. They all had what you call Negroid features.
What's a Negroid feature?
Brown
When you break down all these features
brown
of different people, all of them
skin,
have brown skin don't mean
plump
shit.
lips.
Brown skin don't mean shit when they break down the phenotypes of the people.
No, round nose.
Dude, brown skin don't mean shit when they break down the phenotypes of these people.
What you mean it don't?
It don't.
What you mean?
What you mean? What I mean? You got
Exactly what I
different type,
said.
dude.
So are
Okay, so
you
you trying
saying
to tell
that
me
the
an
brown
oceanic?
skin?
You
Are
trying to
you
tell me
saying
an
that the brown
oceanic?
skin
So
European
you
that was
trying to tell me
dark
an
and
oceanic person
swarthy
is a Negro?
has a different phenotype than a dark skinned
Are you trying to
American
tell me an
Indian?
oceanic person is the same thing as a Negro?
Who?
What? That's why I said
When?
they break down the different type of
Where?
skin type of niggas. They break down the
How?
skin type of different type of people, right? So
Yeah,
tell
different type
me
of
how.
Negroid people.
No,
Negroid.
they're not
Negroid.
all the same.
When they say African, they say they got Negroid features.
How and where? Which and what part of Africa?
Ghana, Nigeria, Liberia, Sudan. Should I keep going?
So they look like Americans.
No, but they say they got Negroid features.
How? So what's a Negroid feature?
What part you don't understand? Your skin,
To me, a
complexion,
Negroid feature,
skin
a Negroid feature
complexion.
is an American feature. A
No,
Negroid feature is an
because they
American
was
feature.
calling Europeans Negroes at that time. That's why on the word of America
When was
is
they
called
calling? When was they calling
now
European the Negro?
applied to the descendants of Europeans. Them descendants of Europeans that it's applying to then was melanated people, brother. Swarthy. Ben Franklin, all of them describing themselves as swarthy.
Oh my goodness, dude! What the? You gotta be fucking playing.
I'm
I know
dead
you fucking.
serious.
I know
I'm
you fucking. Gotta
I'm
be.
dead serious.
And I believe you too. And I'm not gonna sit up here and say I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna sit up
don't
here
say
and
I'm
say I
playing
don't.
because you can go look at Virginia colonists the book it's called Virginia 1706 Virginia colonist soldiers, brother, and it'll describe all them people. If you ain't seen it, are you playing
Wow.
dumb and naive?
Wow, that's wow. Okay. So everybody is our bloodline. So you can't. So what is you mad about the people from Ghana saying that they deserve reparations because they part of slavery?
Why am I
That means
mad?
that you
No,
shouldn't.
hold on.
That
Let's
means you
correct.
shouldn't be mad
Hold
about it.
on.
No, I said that.
Hold on.
No. I
Yeah,
said that means that you
yeah.
shouldn't be mad about it.
Okay.
You shouldn't be mad about it.
Right. Let me explain.
No.
I'm finna tell you. No, listen. I'm finna tell you why I ain't mad, nigga. Listen why I ain't mad, dummy. Excuse me. Here's why I ain't mad, Milestone. First of all, you would be a dummy to believe that motherfucking Ghana has any rights to reparation. First of all right? So
no, you just
I
explained.
am not going to entertain any of that because I know it holds no relevance. All right? It holds no value. It's a circus. If you want to join the circus and you want to get mad about something that don't mean shit, that's on you, brother. I got other American Indian business to be worried about. And lies
Dude, you just
and
grouped
focus
all
on
of us
lies,
together.
that has nothing to do with me, brother.
Dude, you just grouped all brown skinned people together and said they are the same people. They have Negroid features.
Yes, that's the similarity
Oh
that
my
they say.
goodness, dude.
But
That's
everybody's not an American Indian, brother.
oh,
That's the difference. The
dude.
difference is we all have
How can you get
Negroid
in the
features,
title and
but
then say that's
depending
the
on where
difference?
we at is what we're called, brother. So I'm in North America, right? And in my genealogy, it says that I'm Indian by bloodline. All right. So I'm American Indian that has Negroid, what they call Negroid features. And when I know they say Negroid features, they're talking about my skin complexion mainly. All right. So a Negroid feature in Africa, the Ghanaian. All right. He's a Ghanaian. that has Negroid features, just like a Nigerian. He's a Nigerian, but he has Negroid features. What does that mean? That means he has a brown complexion, brother.
Dude, come on, man. Boy, you can't even sell that to a motherfucking Eskimo. That's some motherfucking bullshit, nigga.
What's the bullshit about
I'm
it?
not even trying to vibe with that.
What was the bullshit about it?
I'm not even trying to vibe with that, nigga.
What
Just
was the
because
bullshit about it?
the brown skin part of it.
Okay, so are you saying that people in Guyana are not brown skin and they're not calling us, the people over here that's niggas with brown skin, niggas?
Nigga, we was the only ones that referred to as Negroid. Americans was the only ones referred to as Negroid. That's just like how the Africans. That's just how the Africans now trying to use black.
Why do they say the African got Negroid features?
That's just like now
Why
how the
does they
Africans
say
trying
the
to use
African?
black.
Why does they
Just
say
like
the
how the
African got
Africans trying
Negroid
to use
features?
black all
Why
of a
did they
sudden
say
now,
how the
and they was never referred
indigenous
to as black.
Europeans had Negroid features?
Dude, I never heard of a European referred to as a Negro.
Aton in the back.
When was a European referred to as a Negro?
King Charles.
Dude, the only person that was ever referred to as a Negro is a motherfucking American. Hands down.
Oh, Lord. No, not hands down, brother.
Hands, dude. When they
A lot of Europeans that came over here, it was called Negro.
When they first come out with the story, they said that we look like
American
Ethiopians.
descendants now applied. I mean, the European descendants.
Dude, they said we look like Ethiopians.
Them
They
are
said
niggas.
Listen here, dude. They said we look like Ethiopians when they said, dude, the first inception of when they call themselves trying to look at us, they said we look like Ethiopians. That's what they was calling fucking Africa before then. Everybody keep on saying some other shit, but they was calling it Ethiopia. That's why they said we look like fucking Ethiopia. Dude, get the fuck up out of here.
Wrong again.
No, you're wrong again. You're wrong again.
Okay.
You're wrong again. And then when the fucking white boy tried to
Ain't no white boy came. Ain't no white boy came. We already know
when the white boy put down
when did the white boy come?
When the white boy put down
when did the white boy come?
When the white boy put down
when did the white boy come?
Hey, dude. When the white boy
when
put
did
down
the white boy come? I'm asking you a question.
When the white boy put down the different skull types, he's named our skull type as the Negroid skull type. We was the Negroid skull type. Difference. Every time they show our face, you look up our face.
Brother, any melanated motherfuckers.
No, nigga. No, it's not.
Yes.
Man, I'll be right back. I'm about to show you this shit, man. What the fuck is you talking about, man?
What is you? I don't know what you smoking, bro.
Smoke Anton in the back.
Leave that nigga back there. He drunk.
Smoke, you there?
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
Hang on, Anton. I'm a text Smoke.
Rose tonight. Smoke, hear him. Smoke is not paying no attention. Don't waste his time. Dozy. You go and give me some. Oh, where is it at? Fuck. What did I do with that little piece of paper? Fuck. Damn.
Oh, Anton.
Yep.
I found what I was looking for. Remember when I said Trump 48-hour ultimatum? It was it says, according to multiple news reports, Trump warned that Iran had 48 hours to fully reopen the Strait of Hormuz, meaning allow unrestricted, threat-free passage of ships, or the U.S. would launch major strikes on Iran's power plants and critical infrastructure.
Man, y'all need to get updated, man. Trump ain't even here no more, man. Trump passed away today.
What?
Yeah, I got the update now.
So his exact framing.
The fuck is this nigga talking about, man?
Well, we can ignore him. We don't have to include him.
Man,
it's
this
like
nigga
it's saying
kind of talking right now. He's a dumb bastard. Go ahead, Miss Sister Beth. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's all I had. I couldn't, really tell you earlier, but I went and just looked it up. 48 hours. I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, I know. Just know I'm your teacher.
You want to be. You're not qualified. But look, check it out though, Sister Bethy. Is that a lot of the things that is being done through the Trump administration is about cleaning things up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's something that actually was being done. They had showed something where they was actually bombing European bases out there.
Right.
Oh, you saw that?
Yes, I did. That was wild.
Yeah. So they was actually bombing a lot of these oil things and, certain little spots where he was finding out. And this is the whole thing about Doge and the whole about the tariffs, about the simple fact that he was like, wait a minute, we protecting y'all, and you guys are over here funding these people, setting up bases and doing all this stuff, and at the same time asking for money from the United States government. Now, the other thing is that they have found that a lot of these politicians have dual citizenship.
I thought they weren't allowed to have that.
They are not. They are
Seriously.
not.
I thought for sure that if you are serving as, one of the elected officials that you cannot have dual citizenship.
That's right. You can't serve two masters.
Correct.
Right.
So they actually found some politicians that had dual citizenship.
They found it in his first administration.
Oh God.
This is what they, the Mockingbird media thing. This is what they been have that. They just covering it up. They want us to be distracted about things. So a lot of these things could be and most likely are proxy and just theater. On the circumstances. So at this point in time, and this is the only thing that I agree with what Brother No Ledge was talking about. He talked about he was.
Are you not entertained?
All of these administrations.
Welcome
right?
to my circus.
But everybody want to focus
You can
on
come
Trump.
and be
Everybody want to focus on
star.
Trump.
You want to be a star?
But what
I can make you a star.
What have these former presidents been doing? What have they done? They ain't done nothing close to what Trump has done. Nothing.
Yeah.
But now everybody want to act like it don't exist, and they want to do the proxy thing on him. But he's actually showing, he's giving full disclosure of everything that's going on. But he knows for a fact that people are going to do the same thing that was done prior. They're going to tuck their tail, tuck their head between their legs. And it's just going to go as status quo. I don't get it.
I don't understand how come they're not being walked. Oh, you said the previous administration, but they're gone now, right?
I mean, are they gone? Or are they just in private capacity still trying to influence? This is the whole thing they was doing with Obama. Obama
This the whole thing they doing.
has still been an influence on things. So these people are still here influencing things. Right? But they're not saying nothing against him, nothing doing, but they doing everything in their power to stop Trump. Why are they doing that?
Oh my God. It's like 2 years straight they've been at it.
But nobody knows why. And nobody want to even approach that question. Why?
They won't answer the question either.
Yeah. I mean, damn, if you're gonna believe in the system, then okay, we'll believe in the system. I mean, this guy is doing something. He's saying he's doing it, and he's doing it. I mean, I don't know. These cats like to sit on the fence, and it's a picket fence. Got a lot of spikes in their goddamn ass. Like this nigga Savage. This nigga's a weirdo. And he too young to be even talking. Real talk. He's too young to be talking. What he need to do is bring his elder up here and let him talk. I bet you it'll be a different conversation. He has no authority. He has no call. And he's sitting there disrespecting older folks where he sit there and act like he respect the older folk on that end. I guarantee you, if that elder that he say he talking to that's giving him information and knows that he's talking to elders like that, man, this nigga slap him upside his head. Like, you don't talk to older people like that. You let them talk. You take the information. But he up here disrespecting, actually. He disrespecting. He don't know what you know. But he over talking you. You're not just the elder, you're a woman. And then he said, well, we trying to, he get mad when somebody is disrespecting a woman, but he's disrespecting you. What's wrong with this nigga, man? That's why I say he's a mark. He's a mark.
And you're a bitch. My old heads listen to me and listen to y'all niggas and be like, y'all a different breed of weirdos, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You ain't an old head I let listen to you say you had no sense. A nigga knocked the motherfucking spit out your motherfucking mouth, nigga. You ain't no nigga that get respected by nobody that I hang around, nigga. I hang around certified killers, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? Niggas kill for the motherfucking United States, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Meaning I hung with real steppers, nigga, and they don't respect bitch niggas like you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't got no education, no intellect, no nothing, nigga. You's a scammer, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Bring them up there for what? Nigga, you in the, so they can embarrass you, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
You an embarrassment, nigga.
Bring them up here, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? I done let them listen to your dumb ass. Niggas done heard your dumb ass, nigga. You's a big dummy, nigga.
Nobody respects you up here, nigga.
Only weirdos don't respect me. Only fake niggas don't respect me. The real do. And I don't give a fuck about what motherfucking weirdo fake motherfuckers don't like me or in they feelings about what Savage stand on, nigga. Weird ass nigga, shut your stupid ass up. Weird ass nigga.
You want to keep getting up there, nigga.
I jump on to nigga. You get on Truth Zone Channel, nigga. You's a damn lie. Ain't a nigga know you lying. Ain't a nigga on this motherfucking internet or motherfucking in life on motherfucking just talk to me like I'm a dog, nigga. Fuck is you mean, nigga? Yeah, I already know. Yeah. One that you don't play with. One that you don't play with. Right. You damn right. One you don't play with. I'm retarded. I'm retarded the dumb way. I'm the dumb way. I go all the way dumb. I go dumb.
It ain't nothing but
and it's on black and white. I go dumb.
It ain't nothing but a word.
Yeah, retarded.
It ain't nothing but a word.
Fuck is you talking about? I know.
It ain't nothing but a word.
I know, but it's an action with me.
Then, nigga.
It's a word for you. It's an action with me, though.
Ain't nothing but okay,
yeah, it's a real action with me, though.
Make it happen.
Yeah, it's a real action.
Nigga, all you gotta
straight
do is
up. Dumb. 0 to 1,000, real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. 0 from 1,000, real quick. Dumb. Sideways out the window.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. You see what?
What are you gonna do, my nigga?
You can't slime a slime.
What are you gonna do, my
What
nigga?
Pooh Shiesty tell him?
Nigga,
you can't slime a slime, nigga. We go out the dumb way about principles, nigga. We standing on business. You disrespect me or my family, nigga, it's up on sight, nigga. What does you mean? Ain't nobody slimmer than the slime, nigga. The best gun slangers come out of Tennessee, nigga.
Nigga, I'm done talking about it.
I know. You better. You ain't got no win, nigga. This is in history.
You know what
this is in history until the day. This is in history until this day, nigga.
Do you know what I'm done talking?
Fuck is you talking about?
Do you know what I'm done talking?
Nigga, do you know what, nigga? I ain't never been scared, mean. Huh?
Well,
do you know what the dumb way mean?
It don't matter, nigga.
Do you know what the dumb way mean?
Look at you, nigga.
Huh? Did you hear what Smoke played earlier? We gonna ride together. We gonna die together. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, we dumb. Quit playing. Nigga, you stayed on the porch. You ain't never felt bullets fly. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Okay, I'm
Chill
glad
out.
you said that. I'm glad you
Stay
said
on the
that.
internet, nigga.
What do you mean by that?
Stay on the internet, nigga.
What do you mean by that, my nigga? What
I'm
do you
telling
mean?
I jumped off the porch at an early age, and you was on the porch, nigga. You had to cut the TV off when the street lights came on, nigga. You had to cut the TV off when the street lights came on, nigga. We is not the same, nigga.
What did you do, my nigga?
When the street lights came on, nigga, I hit the block.
Go ahead, nigga. And then
when the street lights came on, you cut the lights off, nigga. Night, nigga. It was night. We not built the same. We not built the same. You would have to be out there to know. You would have to be out there to know.
You hit the block and
You
did
would
what,
have
my
to be
nigga?
out there to know. You was asleep. You was tucked in.
I'm not from Tennessee, my
You
nigga.
was I know. That's what I'm
I
telling
know,
you.
my nigga.
If you was outside in the West Coast, you would have an idea. But you was in the house.
No, we ain't talking about the West Coast. We talking about
Yeah,
Tennessee.
we talking about
from.
you in the house,
Hit the
nigga.
block and did what,
You
nigga?
was a motherfucking
Hit the block and did
nerd.
what?
You was on the porch, nigga.
All right, nigga.
Them niggas told you get your ass on in that around the corner before Miss Diane whoop your ass.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Your mama used to motherfucking come walk your dumb ass to school and back. Yeah, Yeah, we know. Shake ass nigga.
Okay,
Had your
and the
sister
point-
near motherfucking. You tugging on your sister hand. You was a baby boy.
And the point.
You was a baby boy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Cool.
Jody, chill out, Jody.
Cool, my nigga. Cool.
Nigga.
Cool, my
I
nigga.
didn't ride the bike, nigga. I had a car.
Cool, my nigga.
Yeah, I was driving in the 8th grade.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It's different, man.
What else you got on your resume?
I'm trying to tell you, I was different, bro.
Yeah, what else you got on your resume?
Shit different around here. It's a lot. I got a lot.
What is
It's
it?
a lot.
What is it?
It's a lot, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's a lot?
man.
Cool.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, I
A whole
know,
lot
it's
of
a
real
lot.
nigga shit.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Yeah,
Right.
man.
Yeah, I get it.
That shit
Now,
you seen in the
can we
movie
get
was
back-
my
can
life,
we get
nigga.
Can we get back to
That
the
shit you
information?
seen in the movies was my life, nigga.
Okay, can we get back to the information?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, you ready? What you ready to get on, nigga? Weird ass nigga, crybaby ass nigga.
How about this? You want to get back to it? Give me a movie.
South
the movie?
Central. South Central, nigga.
South Central what?
Yeah,
What's South
nigga.
Central?
Yeah, the
What's
real
South
one.
Central?
The real one.
Which one?
The real one.
Which one? The real one.
The only one.
Which one is that?
The only one.
Man, I was on the porch, nigga.
The
What the
OG,
fuck you
nigga.
talking about, my nigga?
That's what I'm talking about. That's why you gotta
Alright,
stay on the
well,
porch.
South Central. You talking about
I
South
can't,
Central?
brother.
You talking about South
You
Central,
used to
Tennessee?
baby bop. If you used to born in baby bop, I can't tell you about South
Hey, man,
Central,
I'm
brother.
asking about South Central,
Brother,
Tennessee.
you were born in baby bop.
Man, I'm
Yeah,
asking
hell
about
yeah,
South
nigga.
Central, man.
Kings,
South Central what?
yeah,
Tennessee?
Kingsport, Tennessee. Look it up, nigga. Yeah,
South
nigga.
Central Keysport, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Yeah. Look
You
it
got
up,
it.
nigga.
Oh, okay. So there's
Yeah, nigga. That's bloodline ties. Yeah, nigga.
What you
I'm
talking
from
about?
there.
Bloodline
Yeah.
ties. What's that?
Yeah, look it up. I ain't playing.
I don't know. You talking about bloodline ties?
I ain't
What that
playing.
mean?
South Central,
Wait a
Kingsport,
minute.
Tennessee, nigga.
Man, you confusing me, man.
Nigga.
You confusing me.
If
I'm
you watch
confused.
it, you gonna understand, nigga.
Wait a minute. You said I'm on the porch. I don't know nothing about what you
I
said.
know. That's why I
said
gave
the
you a
movie.
name. I gave you a
said
name and
South
everything.
Central.
You can
I
YouTube that shit.
South
I
Central
know
what?
because you know about South Central LA. You feel what I'm saying?
How
So
do I know about South
I'm
Central
finna
LA
bring
and
you
I'm on
to
the porch,
Tennessee.
nigga? How do I know about that and I'm on the porch?
Bitch, cause you looked at the news. Bitch ass nigga. You was in your mama motherfucking mouth. You was at the card table in your mama in their mouth, nigga. Sneaking that. You was sneaking on the steps listening to the conversation. Weird ass nigga.
You, my nigga.
I know. I'm telling you about me. I'm telling about me, and that's how I'm exposing you, cause of how I know about me.
You got South Central in Tennessee, nigga.
Straight up.
Let's talk about that, my nigga.
Straight up.
You got a movie called
Yeah.
South Central Keyport, Tennessee.
Real niggas. What real
Man,
niggas
put
be.
the link in the back, nigga.
What real niggas be. You
Put the
feel what I'm
link in the
saying?
back,
Straight
nigga. I
up.
want to watch that movie, nigga. I want to watch that movie about South Central Keyport, Tennessee, nigga.
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Bloodline ties.
Can I view it, blood?
Nah, it's cuz over here, cuz.
What's up, blood?
We straight cracking over here, cuz.
I want to see it, nigga.
We straight cracking over here, cuz.
I want to
On
see it, my nigga.
everything, cuz.
I wanna see
Everything
it, my
blue.
nigga.
All I see is blue around me, cuz.
Yeah, I want to see it.
But I'm bloodline blood, though. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah.
Put
We
that
all
link
tied
in
in.
the back. I want to see
I'm
about
all
Wild
tied
South
in.
Central, Tennessee, my nigga.
Yeah. My
Can I
veins
see
blue.
that?
My blood red. Yeah.
Can I see that though, my nigga? Can I see
Copper
that?
color,
Can I see that, my nigga?
copper color skin.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
I want to see the movie.
You want to see it? You want to see it?
Yeah.
Google it. I mean, YouTube it.
How?
I just
What am
told
I
you.
looking up? Give me the keywords so I can.
I gave you them the keywords.
Yeah, I gotta look it up, huh? You ain't gonna put that in the back, just like the rest of your talk. Ain't nothing going in the back, nigga. Ain't no sources, ain't nothing, nigga. You just talking.
I
Nigga,
am
you
the
just
source.
talking, nigga. You ain't about that.
I
Won't be
am the
that,
source.
nigga.
What are you
Won't
talking
be
about,
that,
brother?
nigga. What you talking about? You the source, nigga.
I am
What
the
you talking about,
source.
nigga?
What you screaming?
Come on, man. You need to knock it off, man. You need to knock it off.
I'm the man, the real
You need to
man.
knock it
What you
off, my
talking
nigga.
about, brother?
Nah, you need to knock it off, man.
I'm what they scared of. I'm what
Who's
they.
they?
I'm
Who
what
is
your
they?
mama and them
Who
warned
is
you
they?
about.
Who is they? Who is they?
Your mama
Who
and
is
them.
they? All
Your
right.
mama and them.
So what they need to be scared of? What type of nigga is you? You said I'm the one that needs to be scared of. So who is that
Yeah,
type?
yeah.
Nigga? Who
A
is that
nigga
type?
that don't give a fuck.
That give a fuck. That means you'll do what?
Yeah,
Anything?
that means a nigga that don't give a fuck.
That means you would do anything, right?
Nah, that means a nigga don't
What does
give
that
a
mean?
fuck. It means a
Okay, so that
lie.
means you would do
It
anything.
means a lie.
Well,
Fuck
I'm
around to
asking
find.
you. That
It
means
means
you'll do
fuck around
anything,
find
right?
out. It means fuck around to find out.
Oh, that means fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. 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 Fuck around and find out. Okay, good. Okay, so fuck around and find out. So we gotta fuck around and find out, but you keep over talking. You won't motherfuckers, get a conversation off. But now we gotta fuck around and find out.
Hell yeah.
Now, can we get back to the intellect, or you want to keep talking about all this shit that nobody knows, and we gotta fuck around and find out?
Man, I tried to give you the game, man. You ain't
Man,
want
I
it.
don't need no game from you, nigga. You goofball.
You was in the house, bro. You was on the porch.
You are still a
You don't know nothing
goofball,
about
nigga.
being outside
It
after the
don't
street
matter
light.
if I'm in the house on the porch. You're still
Yeah,
a
it does,
goofball.
brother. If you was in the house before the street lights came in, you know what I'm saying, brother?
You're
You
still a
weren't doing
goofball,
much,
bro.
brother.
And it don't change the fact you're a goofball.
Yeah, bro. Your nuts didn't drop,
Yeah.
brother. It don't count
What?
after you get 18, brother.
Hey, look, check this out.
Yeah. We started
Do you
married
have
around here in
anything else?
Tennessee.
Do you have anything
9,
else?
8, 9, 10. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's
does
when
it
we jump
matter?
out
Do you
there.
have anything
That's
else,
when
bro?
we jump out
All
there.
you
By
doing is
13,
trolling.
by
All you
13, you
doing
got
is
you, a
trolling.
little bag
All
and
you're
you a
doing is
man.
trolling,
You
my
know what I'm
nigga. You want
saying?
attention. Hey,
You
look,
know, you get your
look,
little
let me tell you
spot,
something.
find your
Let me tell
little
you
old
something, my
little
nigga.
chick, you know what I'm saying?
Look, all you're doing is
You know
trolling,
what I'm
man. You got
saying?
anything else to bring to the table, man? Anything
Man,
outside of trolling?
I'm
I don't know
bringing the
why.
juice.
I don't know why you get so emotional when I get to talking. I don't understand.
Oh, no, my bad. It might be under Riverview. My bad. That's the project. Damn, hold on. Because that ain't popping up. South Central Riverview. Hold on.
I don't understand why you just get emotional when I get to talking. Why are you so intimidated by me, bro? Why are you intimidated by my mind? Because we so many thousands of miles away. You know what I'm saying? There's just so much space and opportunity. But you get so
It's a lot of
You get so
space.
emotional, my nigga.
It's a lot of space in
You
between
get so
us right now.
you get so emotional. I don't understand that. Why you get so emotional? But you sit over here as if that you're threatening my life, like I got to be nervous and scared about something.
Who? I didn't threaten you.
Shit, me?
I believe in peace,
That's
brother.
what you do all the time, nigga. Anytime
Brother,
you call
I
me out of
believe
my
in
name.
peace,
Hey, look,
man.
let me tell you something.
I am
blood.
a peaceful
When you
brother.
call me out my
I
name,
don't want no
when you
problems.
call a nigga out
Brother,
their name, when you
I
call a nigga
want
out their
peace,
name,
brother.
nigga, you are threatening them.
Brother, I want
You
peace,
don't
brother.
understand that.
Me too,
Hey, look.
Smoke.
Hey, look, blood. You don't
Is
understand
Smoke
that, blood.
talking? I can't even hear Smoke.
You don't
No,
understand
he
that.
typed in
When
the
you
chat.
talk,
I
when you
want
say
peace.
something, when you talk motherfuckers out their name, nigga, you are threatening them.
Oh,
Nigga, they only
Lord.
got. You see what I'm saying?
Can you pray for me?
that's what you don't understand, right?
Can
All we
you pray
talking
for
about
me,
is information here, right? Why
sir?
everybody gotta be a bitch
Sir,
and
you the one
this
getting.
and a
You the
that
one
and a
was
this?
talking about me.
I'm asking you a
I
question.
wasn't talking about you.
Hey,
You the
look,
one was talking about
I'm
me earlier,
asking you
brother.
a question,
I didn't
man.
start the
I'm just
insults,
asking you
man.
a question,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? You started the
I'm just
insults, brother.
asking you a question,
You know what
man.
I'm saying?
What is your point?
My point is to
What is your
expose.
point? Why, when
Okay.
people talk about information, and then I'm gonna keep it to me, why when I get on my shit, you jump in and I'm not talking to you, and then you say weird ass nigga, punk bitch ass nigga, bitch, and all this shit? Why you do that? Why you do that, blood?
Cause you be lying, cuz on crib. You be
Okay, so all you
cuz.
got to do, blood, is do this. All you got to do is get in the ring.
Cuz. Don't
Because the
talk
bottom
gang
line is
talk,
this,
brother.
though,
You not
right?
a gang member, brother.
Hey, look, check this out, blood.
But don't
Look,
talk gang talking. You
check
not
this
a
out,
gang
though.
member,
Hey,
bro.
check this out.
You a
Check this out.
peon. Come on, bro.
Check this
Come on,
out.
bro.
Okay, but how
Bro,
about
you a
this, blood?
peon.
Look, check
You
this
ain't
out.
even never shot a
How about
gun,
you
bro.
do
Come
this?
on, bro. Stop it, bro.
Hey, look, you got your
Stop, bro,
$5,000,
bro.
right?
Calm down, bro.
You got your
Listen, bro.
$5,000. You got your
Calm down,
$5,000.
bro.
Okay, yeah,
Calm down.
you getting a
You're
little
not a real
sensitive, huh?
gangbanger.
You getting a little sensitive,
Yeah,
right?
man, you
All
trying to act
right,
like a
cool. Yeah,
gangbanger. You
you
not
getting
like that, man.
sensitive, right?
I
You
have
getting sensitive.
my
You
real
right,
West Coast bloods put.
you
You
right.
know
I
what I'm
won't say
saying?
it no more. How about I do
Motherfucking
this for you?
have my
I'll do
real
exactly
skyline
what you
niggas
tell
pull up down that motherfucking and check you, man, bro.
you.
Cause you
Okay, so
really
look.
tripping, bro. You
Okay, so
Is
look,
y'all
check this
niggas
out.
is y'all
Check this out.
niggas sit tripping or is this an info war? What the fuck going on?
Man, this nigga said tripping smoke. This
This
nigga
nigga
wanna be a
said tripping.
gangbanger.
No, this nigga said
This
tripping. That
nigga a
nigga said
50
he
year
can
old,
get
this
motherfuckers from
nigga a 50
Skyline.
year old
He
gangbanger. This
said he
nigga
can
been
get
watching
motherfuckers from
Whack 100.
Skyline, nigga. He
Hey,
get
this
motherfuckers from
nigga been watching
Skyline,
Whack
nigga.
100. Now he
This
the
nigga can
biggest
get
blood out
motherfuckers
this
from
motherfucker.
Skyline, my nigga.
He
This nigga
the
said he get
aboriginal
motherfuckers from
big blood.
Skyline to come down here
OG
and do
blood Whack
something.
100.
This nigga said he get motherfuckers from Skyline.
Oh yeah, straight up facts.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nigga, I like to know that. I like to know that. I like to know
Straight up
that.
fact.
I like to know that.
My niggas them real.
Okay, my nigga.
My niggas them real rules. Yeah. They stamped
Yeah,
on
but
man.
but
Yeah.
hey,
They stamped. Yeah. We really
Okay,
stamped.
well shit. Okay, well shit,
Real rules.
nigga.
Yeah, now, not no plan. Now, like we really run the line. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, well, they run the line. I ain't gonna say we, cause I
Okay,
ain't
cool.
gonna act like I'm
All right,
a
cool.
motherfucking gangbanger. I
All
am
right,
not.
cool. All
You
right,
know what I'm
cool.
saying? But I do bang my hood. You know what I'm saying? It's
Okay, nigga.
GBG.
But you in
But
Tennessee,
hey,
nigga, and
you
you
feel
talking
what I'm
about some
saying? saying? Yeah, Yeah,
motherfuckers
yeah,
over
yeah.
here in
Fuck. Owe
California.
me $50. Y'all done blew my motherfucking high.
I don't
Man,
give
that
a fuck
nigga
about
blew
none of
my
that
high.
shit, nigga. You
He
need to
blew
check
my
this
high
nigga. He's
too,
a bitch ass
Smoke.
You've
nigga.
been
I
asleep the
don't give a
whole
fuck about
time.
this
Don't
nigga,
even
man.
play.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, I don't give a fuck about this nigga, man. I don't give a fuck about this nigga, boy.
My eyes was closed. I was praying.
I don't give a fuck about this nigga, man.
Praying that
I don't
nigga
give a
shut up.
fuck about this nigga.
Damn
I don't give a
imposter,
fuck
man.
about this nigga, man.
Hold on, man. These niggas talking about, man. These niggas talking about
What you
he.
got, Milestone? If you go get your
Nigga,
shit, Milestone, if you go get your shit, Milestone.
you don't talk that motherfucking shit to a motherfucking
You say
nigga.
what?
Did you
Nigga.
go get your shit? Your info.
I was just letting them turf it out. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, what the fuck is you playing? Nigga, this real bloodline time. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Nigga, my nigga's really certified.
Yeah, but the skulls I put in the back is to show him the different phenotypes of the different things and what they was called. See, we was always called a Negro.
But this is what
You
I'm
know what I'm
talking
saying?
about. This is how
So we
nigga how
got
far a
I got a
nigga would
Negro
take it,
skull
right?
back there, I got an African skull, and I got
But
an Asian skull
check
back
this
there.
out. Hold on, Milestone. See, but this is how far a nigga would take it on here through information, right?
Hell, man, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta get this nigga to
Got
get in
them
this
real,
situation and so on and
real
so forth.
rules,
But the
man. You
nigga
know
sit
what I'm
here and
saying?
talk to a motherfucker
Right.
like he crazy and shit like that. Man, it ain't
Nigga,
And what
I
what's
crazy.
these
that.
skulls
But look,
about,
but that type of
Milestone?
shit. But that's what I'm
Man,
talking about. Nigga want to talk about some goddamn
this nigga
information,
Milestone
but this nigga
trying
run some
to
bullshit
he
going
want
on this shit.
everybody
Nigga, this nigga
to
garbage,
believe
nigga.
some white men
men
Give a
came
fuck
over
what that
here
nigga talking about.
and conquered us. So now he's trying to say that they don't describe African people as having Negroid features. He's saying only the American has what they call Negroid features, and that's just not true.
And you still haven't proven me wrong on none of my topics.
What
I
is
proved
the
you wrong on all of it, brother. What are you
Negroid?
talking about?
What's the skull? Let's pull up the skulls. What you put in the back?
They're in the back.
Nigga, you see all them peas, nigga? What you talking about, nigga?
Pull them shits up, Pastor.
Hold on. Nigga
Show
talking
your
about.
screen.
Man, this nigga talking about some bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, you see
This
what my
nigga talking
niggas is,
about
man?
that bullshit, nigga. I
Nigga,
don't
we
give a
on the land, nigga. What you talking about on your land, nigga?
Oh shit! Hey, Tom,
Motherfucker from Tennessee to Cali, nigga.
Nigga, I
Real
don't give a
rules,
fuck,
nigga.
nigga. I got
Real
people in Tennessee
skyline,
too,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck is you
dope.
talking about, nigga?
This nigga talking about that
Yeah,
Yeah,
bullshit.
real
Hey,
skylines, nigga. Fuck is
nigga,
you
what you
talking
talking
about,
about,
nigga?
nigga? You talking about
Yeah,
nothing,
nigga,
my
don't talk
nigga.
that blood shit to me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about,
you hear
nigga?
me?
I'm talking
Get
to
you
you about that,
motherfucking
nigga.
violated on the set, nigga.
Yeah, they back at it. Let them work it out.
Super.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what this nigga talking
I gotta
about, man.
check this motherfucking
Nigga,
internet
I don't give a
gangster.
fuck about that
This
nigga,
nigga been
man.
watching Whack 100.
Nigga, this
Then come here
nigga,
talking about,
this what
hey
I'm talking
blood,
about, nigga. That's how you know this nigga ain't
Nigga,
talking
if you
about
don't
shit.
shut your
Ain't
old
real
dumb
about
ass up,
shit,
nigga,
Nigga ain't real
you
about
not
nothing,
no
my
real.
nigga.
Nigga, I
You
show
ain't
them
real
niggas.
about nothing, nigga.
I show them niggas you and you talking about this blood shit. Them niggas gonna violate you on the set, cuz.
You think so?
On 6-0.
Come on, man. Somebody pull the skulls up, man. Nobody care about y'all niggas.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga
On
talking about
55th,
06.
cuz.
Look at that nigga, man. All right, man. All right, that's cool. Yeah.
You see me in the back.
What's the word, Nami?
What's up?
Nami!
You finished turning up for your birthday weekend?
Hold on, my mama calling me real quick.
Sound like a breath stink. Go brush your teeth.
Go brush your teeth, cause you ain't talking about shit. You up here acting like a bitch.
And I was just gonna say, when she cusses your ass out, don't call for smoke.
Nah, she the one gonna call for smoke. I don't be running.
I've heard it. I've never heard her call for smoke. All I've heard is her cut your ass out.
Do not be trying to take the women's side. Mute your mic and stay back. Let me get this little Irish.
Man, y'all done put Sister Betty to sleep.
Man, she should have been
What you say?
asleep.
I said they put Sister Betty to
Oh,
sleep.
that's the right little brother.
What?
All right, bye. Good night. Now, what you say, Wild Savage?
I ain't say nothing, ma'am. How's your day going?
Oh, okay, that's what I thought, nigga. Who else got some smoke up here?
No,
Smoke,
you want
where's my money, nigga?
Yeah, smoke where her money at.
I got you tomorrow.
The hell is y'all got going?
And A-Time, why you up here arguing back with him? Are y'all okay? It's
They
a
do that
mental
all the time.
tantrum on this channel.
He
They
drunk.
always going back and forth.
Smoke, don't tell that story. I don't be going back and forth with that nigga. I just tell him the truth. I read him the law, and he can't handle
You
it.
don't even be saying nothing, really.
You gonna get lightning to strike your ass. Like, don't even be lying like that. Don't even be going back and forth with A-Time. Come on now, stop it.
I don't, man. I
You
just
having
like
too
lie.
much fun. You need to I don't know.
I need to relax.
I suggest you just be quiet and calm it down a little notch while I'm up here.
Lord.
Hey, I don't got your link, Milestone.
Man, play my link.
Do you ever sage, Savage?
Hell yeah, I got a sage from these demons.
You said neither one of them? Oh, yeah, that's because you just came back in. I put them back in the chair.
Yeah, I used
Yeah, I
to,
used to sage before.
yeah, I need to that's what I was just gonna say. I need to start back getting more sage because Lord, there's a lot
I
of
thought
demons
you
out there.
was why you need the sage? I thought you was two-spirited Native American. You don't need to do nothing with no sage. What you need to be doing is figuring out your spirit animals that you represent.
I'm a raccoon.
You pick raccoon out of all animals. Okay. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I didn't eat. I'm all dressed up for nothing.
Nah, you done started clown up here now. What spirit animal is you, Nami?
I ain't two-spirited, nigga. You the Native
Use a
American.
lie. Use a lie. Name your animal now. What is you?
In the mongoloid.
Use a gerbil
The
or a hamster?
Australopithecus.
Is you a gerbil or a hamster?
Australopithecus.
Which one is you, a gerbil or a hamster?
I ain't none of them. Okay, them is
That is
wild
your
animals.
spirit animal.
That stuff you and OTK put on y'all barbecue pit.
Is that
No,
the African skull? Yeah, that's the African skull right there.
what is
That's the African skull.
Milestone talking about, man? Let me
this
get
nigga,
on you.
Your boy
I'm gonna have to
got
this
pay
me.
you
nigga got some
because you be doing them all.
that nigga
What?
got that black power
I
aboriginal.
ain't got no black. No,
You need
nigga,
to
you the
watch.
one
You
that's
need to
claiming the black
detox
power.
them videos you
Talking
watching. That's what
about
you
all
need
of
to do.
us. Talking about all of us is the same. Every brown skinned person is the same. We all
I
the
didn't
All
say
of
same
that.
y'all
people.
got different stories of history, so
I didn't
y'all
say
all
that.
need to shut up. Even the master of the sector need to shut
Hold
up.
on.
Everybody, y'all need to take an
Hey,
internet break.
Now you just cause it's your
what?
birthday, you ain't gonna come up here and show out.
Y'all be talking
Cause
about
you can get it on your birthday.
I don't know about that. You know,
What you mean you don't know about it?
I don't recall ever getting it. Smoke, have I got defeated before?
Heck yeah, I just whooped your
I
ass
don't
the
think
other day.
so. Hell no, nigga, not never.
Man, I just
You
spanked
know what
you.
it is. Jerkel or however you say your name.
See, you don't
Jarrell.
even you don't
Jarrell.
even nope. That ain't even right. That ain't even how you say it, see.
Dr. Jekyll and Hyde. Head ass nigga. Wild
Well,
cabbage.
sir, this is the African skull right here, right? So
Look,
when he pop up
I'm
the
finna
Negro
go. I'm
skull,
finna go. I just said I don't want to hear you either, Milestone.
about what?
Your damn lies.
Anything.
Huh?
Anything. The hell?
The anything.
You don't be
You
talking about
killing the
nothing. You
mood.
over there listening to the drunkest nigga on TikTok. Talking about
Right.
he dropped gems, but goddamn, can you fly that shit? For real. You just be like, let's go get the
What?
evidence, and you put the drunkest nigga on TikTok up on the screen.
Embarrassing.
You
You
said the
shut
drunkest
up,
nigga.
cause you don't pay no information at all. Yeah, Gaddy, I know Gaddy. I'm Wild Savage. You ain't even on Gaddy level, so stop
What?
it.
What?
And
Gaddy is
that's
my
the drunkest
nigga.
nigga on TikTok. So
Man,
that should
you
tell you
tripping.
something.
You is tripping.
Hey, yo, you
For
trying
real,
to go
all
in
you do
tonight
is
now?
throw a
What?
fit.
You trying to
You
go
gon'
in tonight now?
you gonna
Now
quit
I'm
trying to
saying,
throw your
Milestones,
little
that
shots,
can't be your
you
source.
little
Gaddy.
leprechaun.
Gaddy be drunk. For real.
You
That's
little
why you
leprechaun.
think he always talking
Daddy
about
ain't
send
my
me
sister. I was
$1?
just saying something.
Why you think he always talking about send me $1?
Send me $1. Send me $1. You wild as hell. Hell no. Yeah, he do say send him $1.
That be Milestone's receipts.
Gaddy my
Man, can
nigga
we
though,
find
man.
out?
I
Can we
fuck
find
with
out?
That nigga be like, hold on. Hold on, I'm like, hey, hold on, I'm going to get it for you. He be like, hey, Smoke, I put it. He be like, Smoke, I put it in.
See, look.
And Smoke has to run to go get it. That's crazy. Y'all are crazy on this show. Sister Betsy, you see me up here knowing what she doing. That shit be hilarious. Like, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Like,
Right. She knows exactly what she doing. That's why she hate to hear me say something. I call all these niggas lies out, even yours.
So y'all saying these schools are some bullshit? What y'all trying to say?
No, see, Nami came up here to set trip with me because she trying to put me in the same category because she set tripping with Wild Savage. But it's all good though. I still gonna get my information going. Hey, so I want you to see the difference between the African and the Negro score. Show them the Negro score.
Oh my God.
This is crazy hilarious.
Cause you need to know the difference, nigga. You need to know the difference, nigga.
I need to know
Fucking
the difference
bullshit.
between what, bro? You
Because
don't know
we're
the
not the
difference.
same. We're not the same people. We're
You
not
don't
the
know.
same people.
I never said we was.
Yes, you did. You
What
said we're
part
the
of your
same
drunk
people.
ass don't
You said
understand that?
we're the same people because of the. Nigga, I don't even drink. You got.
Wild Savage is a Negro. Have you seen this nigga head?
Oh no, you didn't. Lemon head. You got a whole lemon head.
Whatever.
Hey, goddamn.
You remember the little packs of lemon head smoke? Don't that look like Nami? Put a wig on that lemon head. It's gonna look just like Nami.
Child, please. Wild sausage.
Yep. That's all I got right now.
Like, y'all ain't even talking about nothing. Like, y'all arguing over what? Negro and Negroid.
Your head is shaped like Dora the
No, I'm not
Explorer.
even really arguing with him. It's just that the point that the nigga said that we all the same people, so I just had to
No,
show him
I
that
did not. Why you
you
keep
do. You
lying,
said we
bro?
are all the same
What the
people by
fuck do
skin
you
color.
not understand? I said the difference is we are American Indians. I
But you
said
said we are the same people by skin color, sir.
the Negroid features is referring to
Is Negroid from Native American lineage.
Nami. I'm gonna chop you in your neck. Stand back while I get this nigga. Just stand back, all right? Cause you trying to swing and you hit me in the back of my damn head. Just stand back. All right. Now
We
Milestone.
no word on it. That's your initiation. You got some
Now
Chinese.
that's why you sound like you underwater when you talking. And I don't care.
All right, let me switch on so you can hear me.
All right, you can't. You're drowning in the speaker. Now, again, I said Negroid feature, brother.
What's a Negroid feature?
It's a fact. Even nowadays, complexion, skin complexion. Did you not hear me when I said that? Did
So
you not
just like I
hear
said, you trying
when
to
I
say we all
said
the same people, by the skin
complexion?
But it don't even matter. We're not the same people by the skin complexion. It's an African skull.
How can you tell?
Cause I got it off an African website.
And when you compare this,
that's hilarious to you.
Hey, and when you compare this to the other skulls, what's the difference?
The head, the skull is smaller. You know what I'm saying? The Asian skull I got up there, the head is longer. The head is longer than that one. You know what I'm saying? Then our skull is smaller than the African and the
Do you know
and
they
the
found
Asian
giant
skull.
skulls over here? And they also find pygmy skulls over here.
No,
All
it's
the
just a
head
regular
shapes are
Negroid. It's
different.
just a regular Negroid skull that you can see the phenotype through the skull.
How do
Just
you
like
know
if
that's
I
a
put it
regular
the other
Negro?
way, you
How
can
do you
see
know it's a
that
regular
motherfucker
Negro?
look just like an African,
Do you
even
know
by his
do
head.
you know the name of the Negro that
What
skull
part
they're
of
using?
Africa did this skull come from?
From South Africa.
The South African Bushman?
No,
Or the
the
South Afrikaner?
Bushman would be the Khorasan. The
Or the
Bushman would
South
be the
Afrikaner?
Khorasan.
I'm saying the largest skull that was found in Africa was the South African Bushman. So they were saying that he was the most intelligent.
Okay.
And I'm asking, is this one of
Okay,
those?
I don't know who the fuck his skull is. I really don't give no fuck. The whole point of the matter, see, you hopping into something that you trying to analyze something that you wrong way. See, the point was the whole point of the matter was, listen, the whole point of the matter was the nigga said that we are all the same people.
That's
Just
a
because
damn lie. Why do you keep saying that, bro? And you just
he said,
lying.
listen,
And I done explained it to you several times.
the nigga said we all the same people by skin color. But we are
Complexion.
the American. But
We
we
are
are the
called
American.
Negroid by complexion. And Africans, like I said, Ghanaians and Nigerians, they are called Negroid.
And I asked you, are we the same people? And you said yes, by skin color.
No, I didn't. I didn't say we was the same people. I said we all go by Negroid. They call us
Hey, who was
Negroid
up
by
here when this
complexion.
nigga? Who was up here when this nigga said that, man?
I
He
bet
said we are
1,000.
all the same people.
Bet 1,000. Bet 1,000. I ain't
You
say
said
that.
we are all the same people.
Bet 100.
Tell me that you didn't say we all the same people.
I didn't.
So in this context of this meaning, you just didn't say we all the same people by skin color.
What are other colors at?
Right. Them are all the African skulls right there. These are all African skulls. But he ain't put up the Negro. He ain't put up the Negroid skull that got the other one that got the motherfucking Negroid and the European and the monkey skull.
Are you saying like that first skull right there? That's the one from
all of them skulls is from Africa. All them skulls is from Africa.
Are you
Nigga,
saying
you don't know where they
my
from. You just Google some
now,
shit.
brother? Is this
What?
is this a Khoisan skull?
I don't know what they are, nigga. They just all skulls from
Right.
Africa.
You don't know. So how you gonna say they African?
Because it came off an African website.
That don't mean it's
This one showed the Negro phenotype and it showed the
I'm
Negro
done.
skull.
I'm done. I'm done.
See, the middle person is the Negro. The middle one is the Negro. And it says Negro. You know what I'm saying? Not Negroid, Negro.
And is this supposed to be your source?
Yeah, and it's a good source too. It's
No,
a
it's
damn good
not,
source.
brother. That's not a source.
It's a damn good source.
It's not a fucking source.
Sir, it's a damn good source.
Okay. You're right. You know what?
And
You're right.
what's the conclusion? What's the conclusion?
Yeah.
The conclusion of it,
Yeah.
that wasn't even supposed to be a conclusion in the first place, nigga. It was just the nigga was talking dumb shit and I had to prove him different. That's all it was. That's the conclusion.
I'm saying, what did you prove?
That we're not the same people.
Who not the same people?
Americans and Africans. Are you an African?
No, no.
Okay, then. So why are you stepping in the business trying to worry about what I'm talking about then?
I'm trying to
I'm
understand, brother. I'm all right. You got it, bro.
No, you good, man. I'm just saying,
He
man.
just want to argue. He just want to argue and be right. The nigga said some white people came here, and then
some pink
he
people
gonna
did
tell
come
me
here. Nigga, I
he
showed
gonna
you. I
give me
showed
a
you what.
he gonna give me an
I
AI
showed you the
overview
timelines that they
of
came
the
here.
Irish when the
Oh, so
Irish was coming as
that's what you
nigger
really mad about.
slaves,
So
and
that's
then
what
he
you
gonna
really
try to
mad
tell
about that I
me
proved that the
that
pink
the
people
nigger
came here.
slaves were bringing
You
white
can't.
slaves.
So that's what you really mad about the pink people. I proved that the pink people came here, huh? That's what you really mad about. You mad because I proved that the pink people came here at a certain
Why would
time,
I be mad, bro?
and I showed you the time because that's the only
You
reason why
can't
you
prove it.
talking about nigga. Can you prove that they was niggas?
Yeah,
I
and
can
I
prove
told
that they was pink. I can
you,
prove that they
you
was pink, but
haven't.
can you prove
The
that they
same
was
way
niggas?
like you proved them skulls, just like you proved them
Hey, Miles,
African skulls.
Prove to me that they was niggas then. Prove to me that they was niggas.
Milestone. Let me ask you this: did they have a date on these skulls? Which one was older?
He don't know. He just know it come off an African website. Slow ass.
I mean, it came from Africa. It didn't come from America. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, man, bro, you sad, bro, but it's okay.
That part, but you know what I'm saying? But I still prove the difference of
I
who
fuck
is
with
who
you
and what
though.
is what.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, brother.
Okay.
No, you didn't. That
So
was not
pull
proof.
up an African skull and show me a
That
different.
was not proof.
Can you pull up an African skull and show me a different one?
Yeah, I could pull up all types
Well, go ahead and
of
do it. Go
African
ahead and do it.
stories.
Go ahead and do it then. Go ahead and do it.
What does that prove?
It just proved me wrong. You just said that I proved myself wrong. So
You
prove
did.
me wrong. Yeah, so show me.
Why? Why do I need to
No,
prove
no,
you
no, no,
wrong
no,
and
no,
you
no.
already
Show
did
me.
it? You did it
No,
for me,
show me.
brother. No, you
Can
did
you
it
show
for
me?
me.
Can you show me, sir?
You did it for me, brother.
Can you show me, sir?
No, you showed yourself, not approved.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean it's fine. You're entitled to your
Yeah.
belief.
Yeah. You can't find it. You ain't got no information to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying, can
You
you pull up the African can you pull up the African
prove,
skull and show me any
brother.
difference that it's not an
You
African
didn't
skull?
prove that they don't
Can you
call
pull sir,
African. They don't say
sir.
Africans have Negro
Sir, can
features.
you
That is
put up
not what
an
you proved.
African skull? Can you pull up an African skull to prove me that I just showed was not an African skull?
Yes, brother.
All right, can you do it right now?
Yes, brother.
All right, I'm waiting for it.
What does it have to do with Negroid, brother?
It has everything to do with it. Can you please pull up the African skull and show me different?
Okay, let's see. Let's go down his rabbit hole. Let's because we know these niggas like this type of.
So, Milestone, are you trying to say that they had two different skulls, a Negro skull and an African skull?
Yeah. Well, I had three different types of skull. I had a Asian, what would you call
This
a
nigga slow.
a dark skinned Asian skull, an African, and a Negro skull. All three different, you know what I'm saying, skulls to prove a phenotype. Well, he said that
Let's
we were
go
all
to
the same
the
one.
artificial niggas are against skulls.
Milestone, you know this this not a new argument, right?
I'm not concerned about the argument, man. It was just a point of the matter to, you know what I'm saying, like see, y'all missing the whole thing about what he said, man. He said that we are all the same people.
Why do
By
you keep
being
lying and saying that stupid ass shit?
Who
And I
is
didn't
he?
explain to your stupid
repeat
ass.
what you said. Repeat what you said word
What
for
the
word.
fuck do you not understand, nigga?
Can you repeat?
Negroid is talking about a complexion. That's what I said. So I said that Africans, like in Ghana and Nigerian, are called Negroid as well.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
was
that's
gonna say by the time they had Negroid skulls, and even using the classification Negroid, there was only 3 classifications,
right.
and that was Negroid, Mongoloid, and Caucasoid. So they weren't separating the 2 skulls. Now, what you may be talking about is Samuel Morton when he was talking about Americanus versus Africanus when he did his studies on skulls. But either way,
Right.
that chronology is outdated. It's proven wrong.
Right.
Not
Yeah,
really
But
something.
he's trying to say that they wasn't labeling dark skinned people, any dark skinned people, whether from America, Europe, Africa, Russia, that was dark skinned, say they ain't have Negro features. Or they was Negro. Or Negro, I mean. Or a nigger.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
the
fucking true.
all of it is a
The
pseudo
fuck is you talking
conversation.
about?
All
the
of it is
And
Negro
then
came
they
from
try
the
to
study of
motherfucking
skulls.
try to make a point that ain't no point. He gonna say,
see,
you gonna
but
say all niggas are the
you still
same.
saying the
That
same
ain't what
shit.
the fuck I said, stupid ass
But
nigga.
you still
That's why
saying
I
the same
said the
shit.
American Indian is
Hey,
different.
stop doing
Nigga, I said the complexion of the skin.
that
That's
motherfucking
fucking
yelling in
common
my
sense.
motherfucking
The
ear with
fuck is wrong
your
with you
wild
stupid ass
ass.
niggas?
Nobody want to hear
Trying to
that.
make some motherfucking more
Fuck.
motherfucking
This
difficult
nigga
than what the
wild.
fuck it is. And
But
then lying.
Milestone, the
Lying for
Negro,
no
Saying a bunch
motherfucking
of
reason.
huffing and puffing,
the
and I
Stupid
blow your
ass
house
nigga.
down there, nigga.
I'ma
the
blow all the houses down, Nami.
the
Hey,
Negro
shut up! Ain't
Milestone,
nobody scared of all that screaming. The fuck?
the
Nigga, you ain't
Negro,
gotta be scared of the screaming.
Well, you ain't moving nothing.
I just moved you.
You a damn lie. I'm still
You's a
talking.
damn lie. You opened your mouth. I moved you to speak.
Yeah, cause your
That's
tone got
damn
a
right,
little
nigga. I
high.
moved
Your
you.
pitch,
Say
your
it
tone,
again.
and your pitch
Say it
got a little
again. I moved
high.
you.
You got
Say it
too
again. I
wild. I
moved
go
you.
over there acting
Say
like a
it
turkey.
again. I moved you, Gib.
Acting like a turkey, stomping the ground like a Native American over there.
No, you didn't, you little Tasmanian devil.
Whatever.
Yeah, but getting back to what you said, Super, I already know that the conversation is pseudo as fuck. I already know the conversation is pseudo as fuck, but he just said
You
exactly
tried to
what I
say
just
some
said again.
bullshit, and I
No,
checked
nigga,
you
you
on
just
it.
tried to switch up some bullshit and saying, nigga, you
Well,
keep on
go back,
saying the
go play
Negroid.
it back. Go play it back where I said
You
that
keep,
then, bro.
nigga, you just repeated it yourself right now. You said the Negroid. The Negroid. That means that all of us, the pseudo conversation that they was already trying to group all of us together in the first fucking place is the proof that you
Milestone.
just said the shit.
What did Dosey just
Milestone.
what
You
did
You know
said
that
Dosey
the
nigga
just
a
break
dope
Ghana,
down,
fiend?
bro?
nigga, you said
What
Ghana,
did Dosey just
Milestone.
break
You know
down
that
to
nigga a
you?
dope fiend?
What did Dosey just break down to
Milestone.
you?
You don't hear the dope fiend when you hear him
She
talking?
said there
he
was
just
That
only
told,
nigga's a
he
three
just
By
dope
the
told
fiend,
us.
time,
bro.
yes,
classifications.
so we can go on. This is all going down with race theory. By the time
Nigga's a
Yeah,
Negroid come
dope
it
fiend,
along,
was three
they
Milestone.
were
Why you putting
already
so much
classifications.
taking
energy on
away.
this
They
nigga,
had
man? He a
already
dope
taken
fiend.
away the
The different,
Americanus
yep,
as
stay
a
there.
race. So they weren't
Yep,
using
stay there.
any
Don't
kind of
even
American
follow that.
race by
Yep,
the
stay
time they were
there.
using Negroid. But
And when they
prior,
was
in the
talking,
beginning
hold
of
on,
race,
when they
there
was
was
using
an
Negroid,
American race.
Dosey, when they was using Negroid at that time, they was talking about dark skinned complexion people, right? They wasn't calling
yeah, and
dark
full
skin.
phenotype. So they were talking about
Wrong.
dark skin. They said thick
Wrong.
lips, thick
Right.
nose, coarse
Wrong.
hair. That was all under Negroid.
Wrong.
Why would that be under Mongol? Why would any
Milestone,
African
stop
race be
arguing with
under
this dope fiend, man.
Mongoloid or well, some dark skins went up under Caucasian, but
This nigga don't know
Caucasian.
what the fuck he talking. Listen to this nigga, man. Look, and Dosey just be.
What you mean?
Like,
I don't know what I'm
like
talking about.
So
calling
if it's
this
wrong,
nigga.
who created the Negroid?
Yes.
Who
Yes.
created the
Yes,
Negroid?
savage.
Who created
Get
the
outta here,
Negroid
man.
classification?
Get out of here,
Who
man.
created the Negroid
Get out of here.
classification? Do you know?
Get out of here with
No,
that
Do you
bullshit.
know?
Y'all don't know
Obviously,
what
you
y'all
don't
talking
know.
about.
Obviously, you don't know what you're talking
Some people
about.
need to sit the fuck down, man, and go back to work. You got to check in on Monday. Get to work.
It's not Monday. If you
Leave it
were
to the
working,
professional.
maybe you would know what day of the
Leave it
week
to the
it is
professional.
to know that it's not Monday. So there's no checking in on Monday. Get back to work. Check the
Yeah, get
day.
back to
I
work.
understand you're probably getting senile. You're getting old. Go ahead and take a look at your
Yeah.
calendar real quick,
He a
so you
drunk.
can
He
know
a
that
No,
drunk.
real niggas
tomorrow's
don't
That's
not
look
that
at the
Monday.
alcohol,
calendar.
Dosey.
Tomorrow's
Real
not
niggas don't look
Monday,
at the
sir.
calendar.
That
Yeah,
nigga
real
drinking
niggas
that
don't
cheap
look at the
liquor.
calendar. We
Quit
on
drinking that cheap
24/7.
liquor.
Now, how about this?
Quit drinking that cheap liquor.
Milestone, stop arguing
Weird
with this
ass
dope
nigga.
fiend, man.
Weird
He's
ass
a dope
nigga.
fiend.
Bitch
This
ass
nigga
boy.
don't know shit.
He
This
don't
nigga
know
be acting like he
shit.
knows
You don't
something.
know shit. You
Won't
a
never
old
source
dummy.
up. This nigga said, put me on
Exactly,
this
Indian
screen.
radio.
Let me get his show and
Exactly.
scroll through his motherfucking phone. This nigga not gonna get on no
Old dummy.
laptop. That nigga ain't gonna be able to maneuver
So
in
when
this. He
Carl
can't do no
Linnea
shit. That nigga's a
started this
dope
whole
fiend.
race conversation, there was like 5 races, and American
That
was
nigga
one.
is happy
But by
that the
the
fact
time
that
we get to
his whole little dope
Darwin
selling, dope
and them
fiend
taking
life
over race
is
from
not
there,
the end all
especially
be
like
all,
when
not
you
the
got
beginning and
That
the
was
end.
your
That's the
mama. You
Bilderberg
whole
talking about
thing
your
that
mama
nigga
you
happy
talking
about,
societies and different
Milestone.
things like
You
that.
man, that nigga
Negroid
can't
was just
articulate. That nigga
a
says a
term for
10-piece sheet.
African
That nigga
descent.
don't know how to talk. That nigga is a
You talking about your
motherfucking.
mama. You talking about your
That
mama.
nigga's a felony
Yeah,
beef
don't see. I
ass.
already know it's a pseudo conversation. I
All right,
wasn't. You know
cool.
what I'm
Right.
saying?
You was just trying to
I
be
Cool,
on
already
some
cool.
know
As
it's a
long as you
pseudo
bullshit.
know that.
conversation.
As long as you know that,
You got
Milestone.
on some disingenuous
As
bullshit,
long as you know that,
Milestone.
Milestone.
And I called you out on that bullshit.
These
You
niggas do
didn't call
not
me out,
have an
nigga. You called
opportunity
yourself out.
to
Because you still,
articulate
at the end of
themselves,
the day,
man. They
nigga,
feeling
Bro, you just
special,
grouped,
lied, bro,
you
and you
Milestone.
still grouped
continue
all
to
of us
lie, bro.
together.
They feeling special
You
about
continue
themselves.
to lie.
They
So you
feeling
didn't
special
group all
about
of us
themselves.
together? You didn't group all of us together, say we was all Negroid?
Yeah, they grouped
Yes.
all people
No,
together.
hold on, Dosey. I want him to answer. Did you or did you not group us all together and call us a Negroid?
Yes, I said that
Okay,
we
then.
would
So
all be
I proved
considered
my point.
Negroid features,
I proved
brother.
my point.
No, you
I
didn't.
proved my point.
No, you didn't.
Body
I did
bag,
prove my
body
point.
bag, body bag.
No,
body
you
bag.
didn't.
I did prove my point. You said,
No, we
nigga,
didn't.
you just admitted again that you grouped us all together. I said we are separate people.
We're not. When it comes to
Okay.
Negroid features, we're not separate.
Bloop,
Sorry.
bloop, bloop. Yeah, that's
Sorry.
bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah, Negroid
We're not
can't be
separate.
Yeah,
separated.
help him out, Dosey.
It
Help him
can't
out.
be
Help him
separated
out,
at all
Dosey.
because that classification is to group people together. That's the point.
Slow
Like
ass.
you can't say Negroid was just meant for Americans. You can't show a person that used Negroid, classified people as Negroid, and said that they were just classifying the Americans under that. When they gave American a classification, it was Americanus.
No.
Latin
See,
word.
I'm not calling us a Negroid. He called us a Negroid. I said we are
Bingo.
separate.
No, you're lying. You're lying. You
Bingo.
just said the only Negroid is the American. Stupid
Look,
ass
man,
nigga.
where are you getting that
Are you
from?
not listening to what the
The
fuck you're
skull that I
saying?
picked up said Negro, not Negroid. It said Negro, not Negroid.
Nice. Yeah, but that's still the same classification. If it's talking about a Negroid skull, it's talking about a Negroid skull. And when science is using Negro, Negroid, scientists saying an African
Nah,
descent
he
skull.
got blocked.
There's no way around that.
No. It showed the difference. It even say the summary of a difference between a Negro and a Negro skull, and a Negroid skull. It said the difference. A Negroid skull is considered a sub-Saharan or a South African. A Negro skull is considered an American. It showed me the difference.
This nigga slow as fuck.
No, you're slow as fuck.
That's
You
what I'm
slow as fuck.
saying. Break that down. You gotta show us the Negroid and the American skull to compare.
Milestone, you gonna be slow if you keep arguing with this nigga.
I'm just saying though, nigga, when he showed the Negro skull, it showed the motherfucking difference. It had the definition right there at the bottom. It had the summary of the words right at the bottom of when it showed the Negro skull. The fuck is we talking about?
I told you that's a dope fiend, nigga. You gonna argue with a dope fiend, my nigga?
Lord, these niggas is
Do
fucking
you,
retarded, boy.
Stone, do you take this to be a credible science?
Dude, if you just listen to what I said I know the shit is true though. I don't take the shit serious. First of all, I don't even take the shit. The whole point of the
Yeah,
matter
you
is
do, cause you
the
wouldn't have
nigga
been
tried to
arguing.
group us
Yeah,
all
you
together.
do.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
you
nigga tried
do.
to. No, I don't. You the one that
You
do,
on
cause
the
you the one
fence,
that tried to
brother.
group
You
us
on the
all.
fence. You don't know whether
My
you want to
dude,
be an Indian or
You the
Aboriginal.
one.
But
You on the
but
fence.
You
Milestone,
the
I
one
will
that tried to
say,
group us together by saying
With you, bro.
Negro.
Yeah, but that's a good idea.
if
You
there
started.
is a scientist that said
That was
that,
the best.
I would implore
Just a
you to
step,
go find
one
that
step too late.
scientist. What you're talking about may be a sentence that someone put in modern times to kind of sum it up, because
Take
they
all
believe
that space.
now that
Man,
they're saying that the
if y'all,
skull is
wait,
different and
no.
this skull is in America, they put a little excerpt about that as far as that it's a different skull. But from Blumenbach to Darwin to Linnaeus to Gutenberg, all these people that had to deal with race in the Royal Society, none of them separated Negro from Negroid. So what you're saying is just not true for the time unless you can prove it.
See, y'all
They
keep
ain't
on
heard
trying.
shit you
Y'all
said,
keep on trying.
Milestone.
No, they
Milestone,
keep
they
on
ain't
trying
heard
to make a
shit you
pseudo
said, bro.
conversation a realistic conversation. That's
Nigga,
They
crazy.
you
ain't
the
as
heard
one
hell.
shit you
said it.
said,
You the
Milestone.
one said it.
They ain't heard
I
shit you
never
said,
said it.
Milestone.
You the one that grouped us all together. And I said we wasn't grouped together, nigga. And we wasn't grouped together.
Man, how many times you gonna say it, Milestone? You gotta say it again.
Drop
But
out
you
of
can
the
say
fight.
that, but that doesn't make it
They're
true.
not
To say
getting what
that
you
the
saying,
scientists
Milestone.
at that time
Why
weren't
are you
grouping them
talking to dope
together,
fiends?
that's not true.
These are
You would have
dope
to
fiends you're
prove
talking
that.
to, man. These niggas on that syrup.
Says
That's
the
how they give you
drunkard.
quality
Says the
Right.
drunkard. Like what?
These
But
niggas on that syrup, bruh.
There's the nigga that get drunk every
Why are
night
you
off cheap
talking to
liquor.
them?
He get drunk every
Man, you
night
already
off cheap
bodied them.
liquor.
You already
The nigga
invalidated
talking
that
about
whole
wine and drunk.
Milestone
conversation.
thoughts. It's not that
This
I'm
is where they
saying
don't
that
know
it's
what they
right
talking
that they
about.
group
This is
them
why they
together or
gonna troll,
anything,
bro.
but it's just not true to be
Why
like,
they
oh,
gonna troll?
Savage is the
This
one
is
that's
why they gonna
grouping them
troll.
together. No, Blueprint one that grouped
This is
them
why they
together.
gonna
And
troll.
these
Darwin
others,
is the one that grouped them together. And that
right.
classification, Negroid, Negro, was to
That's
group
what the
them together.
primary source says, and not
Nigga,
AI
but that ain't how
overview.
you was trying to group. That
You
ain't how
got
you
an
was trying to
AI
group them
overview,
together.
brother.
Man,
Look,
You
he
that
got
ain't
an
how
just
you was
AI
called
trying to group
Darwin
them
overview.
a
together.
primary source. He said that's a
That's
You,
not how you
primary
was trying to
source.
group them together.
I
See,
said it.
you helping them.
I
Listen,
said
You
it
are
several
helping them,
times.
and that's not how you was trying to group us
I
together.
said it several times. I don't know what part of what I was saying.
Dude,
You
that's
just
not how you was trying to group them together.
I did.
And
I
you know that,
did.
and you know
I
that's not how you was
did.
trying to do
I
it.
did. I did. And
that's
I
what
Yeah,
explained
that's
it.
by the time, but even that is later engine radio. That's what I'm saying. By that time, that's when they had this phrenology, and they're saying, oh, the difference in skull. Before they even had phrenology, they were separating by race, and that's where you get Africanus, Americanus, Caucasian,
Yeah, it's because it's creating favorable
Asian.
matchups for itself.
Think
They
that
was separating them by what? They were separating them by what?
It's dealing with someone
race.
strong.
They
Someone
created
strong is dealing
race
with someone
that
fast.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Created another experiment that's working on you niggas.
Ain't shit working on me. I'm already
Yeah, what
found
you
some people.
mean? You just argue the whole line point, and then you to try to validate your point.
Shit,
You tried to twist what I
I
said.
already got down with the blueprint. I don't need to, you know what I'm saying?
No,
No,
you didn't
you tried
know.
to,
You're with the
man,
blueprint.
before
You're right.
Dosey got into the
You're with their
man, before
blueprint.
Dosey got
That
into the
I
conversation.
explained it. What the fuck is you talking about? What was
Right,
the
you
whole
said, but
American
you said we
Indian,
are
the
all.
Guyanian, the Nigerian Negroid? What was all that? That's
So you
not
said we are
separating it.
all the same.
That wasn't
You said we
separating
all
it.
the same.
Was that
You
not
said we are all
separating
the
it?
same.
Was that not separating it?
No, you were not
When I
separating.
said
You
the
said we are all the
American
same.
Negroid, I said the Ghanaian Negroid feature, the Nigerian, that's separating it, brother.
See, I'm just letting you talk right
And
now
then I
because the
told you
original.
that it was the complexion. There was mainly talking about the complexion.
Look, I'm just letting you roll right now, but the original
You ain't got no
conversation
choice
started,
but to let me roll. What are you talking
nigga.
about? You just let me roll? No, that's the fact.
Conversation. No. The original conversation started from me telling you that Arabics are not the same people as a Negro. That's where
And
it really
I
started
told
from.
you they have
And I
Negro blood.
told you
And I
Somalians,
told you Arabics got
and
Negroid
Ethiopians have
blood.
Arabic blood.
And I told you the Arabics got Negroid blood.
So how did they have Negro
And they
blood?
and the Arabics was originally what you called Negro.
So how do Somalians and Ethiopians have straight hair?
Why you guys keep letting this nigga Savage talk? Why you
Nigga,
Superman and Smoke let this
American
nigga jump?
Negroids
Why
have
ain't you
all
cutting this
textures
nigga
of
off?
hair.
This nigga pseudo is a motherfucker talking right now.
So you telling me Ethiopians and Somalians
That's what
are
I'm talking
Americans?
about. You niggas.
No.
You niggas.
I didn't say Ethiopians and Somalis
you
are
talking about?
Americans. I'm
talking
saying
about
that they
Arabic.
have what they talk
So are
about.
you saying
You know what they say,
Arabic are
black, or
Americans too?
how y'all like to say black people? Or
Arabic
you know how
are
you say
Americans too?
you know the color of Aboriginal people of America?
What? I don't know what y'all mean as far as Arab. But if you're talking
Arabics
about
are
where
American
they're
too?
classified as, the milestones would be right. That Arabic, when they found an Arab skull or skeleton or bones or anything, it would automatically be classified as Caucasian. I mean, this is the time period where
we're not talking about the
Nefertiti
skull.
was.
Yeah, we're not talking about the skulls,
what we're talking about.
Dosey.
That's
We're
what the
talking
original
about the mixture
Dude,
of
that's what
the
original conversation
Filipinos
started.
and
See, you
he
trying to
said the Somalians and all that. What he's trying to say is that these people did not mix with what you call so-called black people over there.
Well,
And I'm
guys,
saying
y'all are
that's the
gonna have to
motherfucking
put
line.
y'all beef up for now. There's an op in the building.
Who the op?
What's up?
Oh, the white boy.
Yeah, see,
the Peckerwood.
Hurt my feelings.
Rob the struggle bicep. But how did I hurt your feelings, Rob?
Wasn't talking to you.
Middle person.
Oh, what hurt your feelings then?
The other guy with his insults. What are you guys up to? Anything new in the Abo world?
Man, stop acting like you just
Man,
got
you
up
know,
here and you ain't heard nothing, man.
Just hanging in the crack like a cracker.
Yeah,
You
that's
interrupted
You must
me.
have been released from jail or something because you weren't hitting the panel.
Abo
before. I thought you were blocked.
There you go.
But obviously, you can hit the panel again. Welcome back.
I can hit the panel again. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nah, man. Hey, man.
Bring a little mayo to the potato salad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, we need a little.
Yeah, shit.
We need some goat cheese around.
I know some goat cheese. I know.
Yeah, right.
You guys are so slick with the words. So slick with the words. So quick.
What's up, man?
Shit, grandma told me. Grandma told me. Hey, I'm telling you right now. I'm starting a new group. I'm saying I'm Aboriginal African. Since all humans come from Africa, I'm African.
That's not new.
Grandma told you you were African?
Grandma told me I was African. I'm gonna go with that.
We
know what I'm saying?
believe you.
I would not argue with you about that. I would not argue with you.
I got a
about
grass
that.
skirt. I bought a cow. I'm gonna let him piss on my face.
Do you know what tribe or do you know what region your grandma said y'all originally came from?
Yeah. I'm gonna eat some bugs and shit. Yeah, I'm Igbo. I'm Igbo.
Igbo,
I'm pure Igbo.
they do
I'm pure Igbo.
caterpillars or dried crickets. So
my great ancestors black as fuck. We got with some honkies on this
we
shit.
knew you would find them one day. Congratulations.
Right.
I'm Wigbo. I'm Wigbo.
Shout out to the Wigbo, man.
Shout out to my brothers. Keep it real.
Pale power.
So
Pale power.
Yeah. I see your little movement is gaining steam. You guys are taking everything by storm.
Backwards.
What
do you mean by that?
It's a bloodline. It's not a movement, sir.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah,
He sounds serious.
what he
I
means
believe
about-
him.
What
I believe him.
movement-
He
what
sounds
movement-
serious.
Rob, what movement are you talking about? What do you mean it's gaining steam?
Oh, the whole social media pretending cult. You guys know what you're doing is actually against the law if you try to make money off it, right? It's called the Indian Arts and Crafts Act.
Whoa.
Oh,
Before you go too far, man. Come on, man. Break this shit down.
But you didn't hear when they tried to sue Dave Calloway? You never heard about that?
You're not Indians, you're not Native Americans.
Don't let him out
Yeah, he won that case too. He won that case too.
Exactly, he won that
Sure.
case. He won that
Sure,
case.
if you believe Dane Calloway, then you need a straight jacket.
Don't let him out the cage, y'all. He gonna
Well,
deflect.
if he would be
What
in
do you
trouble,
mean
wouldn't
by
we
this?
know? Wouldn't that be public?
Okay,
It's
that's on
public
you. He can believe
record?
whatever you want.
Rob,
Go look
isn't
it up.
public record.
I don't know, isn't it?
When someone
Isn't
gets
it?
in trouble, yes, it is. It is. So,
Oh, okay.
so we don't
Okay.
have to
So I
believe
guess
anything. We would be able to see it publicly.
You're
You
right.
would have known
Yeah,
if
and
it
go
had
look it up.
happened. But
And go look it up.
obviously, there's some truth to what
Yeah.
we're saying, right? Because they can't
Obviously
lock
not.
us up.
If you go look it up, he lost. You're wrong.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Lost
Don't let him out the cage, y'all. Don't let him out
Yeah,
the cage.
if you tried to sell anything with Native American or Native Indian or Native American Indian
Fuck all
likeness,
that.
you will
Fuck all
be
that,
sued.
man.
Up.
Fuck
You
all
You will
that.
be sued.
I want
Well, you can say fuck all that. You're not a gangster.
Traction.
You're not above the law. You have no say in it. You're not above
Calm
the law.
down,
Come and take
motherfucker. I
Come
want
on,
to know,
Superman,
how
you
do
stupid.
you know that this shit is gaining traction? What are you gauging this by?
I'm fucking with you idiots.
Because he know about all them reservations, them 87 reservations that's getting kicked up off their
Man,
reservation.
y'all keep making up different deflections. I need an explanation.
No, it's called trolling you, dude. There's no move.
He's
There's
gonna
no
say
movement.
he's making it up, but he can see it all across the social media platforms.
See, look at you guys.
He brought this shit up. He the one said that.
He said that his
You guys are
granny just
seriously
told him he was
delusional, man.
African, so he went to look
I know, and
for
you
the
believe that
African
too.
channels,
You believe that too.
and they're
You
nowhere
believe
to
that
be
too.
found. They're nowhere to be found.
Crazy.
So Rob,
It's so easy to play
Rob,
with you guys. You like
Rob,
slow like
there would
children.
be no if he did this, if he
children.
did that,
Children.
if you read the case. Case is
Blah blah
public
blah blah.
knowledge.
You
You
don't
said
know
he
nothing.
lost the case, but yet you
Yeah,
know
he
no
did. He got
details
in
when it
trouble.
comes to the
He got
case.
in trouble.
He didn't get
He got
in
in trouble.
trouble. He won that
Yeah, he did.
case. That's why you don't know anything about
This
it.
is all a scam. It's all a scam. You're Africans. Take a DNA test.
Back to your normal role.
What's a scam, Rob?
Right.
What's a scam, Rob? Who's scam?
This little
What is-
idea that you put people on pedestal and call them teachers and professors and hood scientists
is
and shit.
a
When
scam?
in reality, you're a bunch of goons who got on the internet and fucking think you're fucking something. And you talk some big words.
What
And you act
is
like
a
some
scam,
idiots say,
bro?
"Ooh, I'm amazed by the big words
What
he said. It
is
sounds good
a
to me."
scam, man? What's the
That you
scam?
guys are the aboriginals of America.
And
That's a
nobody,
scam.
and still have nobody defeated nothing or checked nothing or could say nothing.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. Everybody has. What are you talking about?
Man, have y'all not figured this shit out
Everybody.
yet? The more you try
No one
talk
around
to
the
him
world thinks about
and
you.
make
No one
him
knows you. No one
learn
knows
some
this.
shit,
No one
the more
believes
he's
you.
gonna argue.
It's not
You
recognized
gotta
anywhere.
question that shit.
It's not
and
recognized
let him
anywhere. It's not
talk.
recognized
That's
anywhere.
all he
Nowhere.
wants to do is
Nowhere is
talk.
it recognized in science and history and
So
law
stop
anywhere. It's
trying
not
to
recognized.
argue with this
You don't
motherfucker
exist. You're a made
and
up
make him
internet cult.
prove what
Made
he's
up.
saying.
Yeah. Now he just talk over you because it burns. It's just a made up
Right,
internet cult to have
nigga,
fun,
prove
smoke some
what you're
dope,
saying.
hang out
What
on the
is the
internet.
scam? Who's been scammed?
You are part of the scam. You are the scammy and the scammer. You don't even know it. That's the funny thing about being in a cult. You really don't know
How
you're
do
in
you
one.
know it?
So,
How do you know it? How do you know it and we don't know?
because I'm not in it and I can see what's going on, just like everybody else
Okay,
can. You don't
explain it.
believe.
Explain what you saw.
People got on the internet and read some bullshit and decided to say that you guys are Indians when Indians exist. Native Americans, Indian exist. They still exist. They're alive and well. You're trying to say that they're not real or that they're not them or something. It's ridiculous. Like this is ever going to work. It's never going to work anywhere. It's never going to change
Everybody
anything.
knows
Now
Rob
y'all see that he's just rambling. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about. So you
yeah,
I mean,
sure.
we
tell
told
him
Rob
some shit.
plenty of times.
He's not going to take it. He's not going to accept anything that you say.
Everyone
You don't have
knows
to
that
accept
about
things.
Rob
If something's
already.
true,
Rob
if something's
has
true, it
proven
doesn't need acceptance. If
and he
something's
comes
true, it
to
doesn't
be
need
a punching
acceptance.
bag no matter what
It's not
panel
about.
he's
I think
on.
about accepting
He'll
anything. You don't have to
join
accept
and
that.
start fighting flat Earth, and he loses at
Low
that.
IQs. You guys are low
He
IQ people,
goes
man.
to anybody's panel just to get beat up.
Yeah.
But
You're a known fraud. You're a known fraud and liar, Dulcie. You're a known grifter. You've been exposed. Yeah. You've been exposed multiple times, and people still trust
That's
you.
what I'm saying. If he's trolling, y'all can't do anything but troll him back. You can't hit him with nothing else but trolling. He's trolling.
Oh, sure, Super.
If y'all try anything else besides
you have a
trolling,
negative 80 IQ.
he wins.
Where's
okay.
the court case, Rob? Isn't
You have like a
fraud
75
illegal?
IQ.
Isn't fraud illegal? Where's the court case? Yeah.
That's why you guys don't want to claim you're Indians, because you know you can't do it legally. No, you think it's ever going to change? No, the world's not going to wake up one day and say, "Oh, these guys are Indians and Aboriginals." It's ridiculous. No one's ever going to ever believe anything you say because it's ridiculous. Because it's not backed up by anything except some guy on the internet smoking blunts and thinking he's a scientist because he watched some YouTube videos. This is hilarious. You have no schooling, no archaeological, no anything, no background in anything, and you're speaking about this stuff as if you're an expert.
Are you archaeological? Are you archaeological?
Enough to know that I'm not.
Hell
And you're
no,
not.
he
And you're
lives
not.
in his grandma's
Dumbass.
basement. He's in a
That's what I'm saying.
basement
It's
right
a relevant
now.
question. It's an irrelevant question. You're not. The
ahead
main
and
thing is you're not.
Turn on your
Doesn't matter
camera,
what I
Rob.
am.
Have you done any new work on the basement? Let
Yeah.
us see the basement these
Turn on your
days.
camera. Never been in
Let's
my
see the
basement.
basement
See
these days.
personal. I've never been in a basement. Nice try. Never been
Oh,
in a
you
basement.
never been in the basement? Where's that gym?
No.
Where's the fake gym?
In the
that you
garage.
go?
Studio.
In the garage.
So how can you have a fake gym? How can you have a fake gym? That makes no sense. But you're just flailing now. You're spiraling. You're flailing. Anything else besides to answer questions? Because you're
Hey,
just
sir,
weak.
can
You're
I see
low
your
IQ.
You haven't asked any questions. You haven't
It's
asked
irrelevant if I have one to say that you don't have one.
I know
It's
the
irrelevant if
difference
I have
between
one.
a
You don't have
question and a
one.
statement, Rob.
And you're
You've just
claiming
been
as if you
making
do.
statements and you're saying no one's
Yeah.
answering your
Yeah.
question.
You don't know
You
anything
haven't
about
asked
anything.
any
You just make
questions.
shit up. Cool. I don't need to ask you questions. For what answer? You're not going to give me an answer. You're going to give me some bullshit because you can't answer any questions. You don't have any answers to anything.
So,
You just
so
make
can
shit
we
up.
see this fraud? Can we see this fraud case that was supposedly taking place?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if you wanted to, you
Do
could.
you have evidence of it?
Yeah.
I want to see
If you
your
want me to,
baby
yeah.
mama, nigga. I want to see the
I know.
woman
Here we
who.
go. I know. I know,
Yeah,
man.
here
I
we go,
know, dog.
motherfucker. I'm ready.
Here we go. I know. Yeah, I
All
know
right,
you are.
here we
Oh,
go,
yeah.
motherfucker. Where's that baby mama at? I want to see her.
Fucking ghetto rat, dude. This guy's a ghetto rat, dude. That's what he is.
Yeah,
He's sitting on the
all
His
corner.
baby
that.
mama, we've all seen his baby mama.
I want to see her.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
said
ain't never
Sure
he's
you
seen
have.
the original African. It's an Australopithecus.
Sure you have.
her.
Yeah,
I want to
sure. I
see
know.
that baby
Good
mama.
one.
You don't
Good
want to see
one.
his
You learn
baby
that.
mama. His baby mama is his sister.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
right. See, now this is how you deal with a troll.
No,
You
this
stay
isn't
on
children shit.
topic.
This is
You
what this is
never
how
go into
children
the
talk.
topic that he wants to go into.
You're telling me you guys
Dictate.
can't see that you're low IQ? You can't tell
I
that you're just
can't see
dumb?
nothing. I want to see your baby mama.
It's kind of like it's pitiful. Like you guys can't hear yourselves. Like how stupid you
Where's
sound.
she at, man? Just go get her.
This is like low IQ shit.
Could you
Ghetto
just
shit,
take the
man.
phone in there and let us see?
Sure, buddy. Right away, man. You want a sandwich too? What else you want?
No, I don't want a sandwich. I just want that baby mama.
I know. I bet you do.
Come
What
on,
are you
go
gonna
get
do?
her.
Banger. You're gonna bang her, right? Yeah, hell yeah, man. You got
I can't determine that until I do evaluation.
Yeah, okay. First of all, you'd fuck a hole in a bed, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Just take the phone in there, man.
Rob, you sound like you paid a watch. You sound like you
You're
paid a
never.
watch.
Super's never off the
Hey,
internet to get
like
this.
he's been a cocoa
This guy's always on the
once or
internet.
twice before.
Always on there.
So where do you be at when I'm on the internet? Watching me?
Dan thinking about you. Coconut oil glistening on your chest.
Hoping and wishing.
Yeah, you eat a piece of fried chicken and the grease is all over your
Yeah,
fingers.
you want to
and
be a
face and
nigga
the
so
lips.
bad, don't you?
And you're smacking your lips and you're
Hey,
that's
man.
some good shit.
Hey.
Go get that
Oh,
baby
good.
mama. nigga.
Ah,
Go talk to that baby
hey, he told you he fantasizing about you, Super.
Oh shit!
He want to be a nigga so bad.
He
He
want
wants to
bad.
be a
Oh
nigga so
He said
bad.
he sucked the chicken grease off your fingers, nigga.
yeah. Oh
Right.
shit.
He want to be a nigga so bad.
Oh shit! This nigga wildin'.
Hold on, man. We got Wall Street Willie up here. Hey, bro.
Well, good old Wall Street Willie. Hey, Willie.
Hey, what it do, yo? What that Harlem like?
A real African motherfucker up in this bitch.
Hey, man, be quiet, man. You had your opportunity.
Shut up.
Wall Street.
I'm trying to be nice to you.
Yeah, he got shut down by the resident troll.
Willie Wall Street.
Hey, no, fuck that, Super. We're not gonna look over. This motherfucker said he was licking motherfucking chicken grease off your fingers and rubbing.
Hey,
fucking
man.
You still thinking about it, you sicko? You sick motherfucker. You a sick motherfucker.
You just gonna
Shouldn't
let
even
this
said that
pink
shit.
boy? You gonna
Yeah,
let this pink boy fantasize about you like that, man?
Oh man, shit! What you gonna do,
Hey,
man? You gonna let
it's hard,
him, man?
it's
Oh,
hard,
you better
it's hard being a
knuckle
nigga,
up.
man.
Yo,
This
shit,
is
you
a
better knuckle
different
up.
lifestyle, man. Everybody want to be a
Yeah,
nigga. It just comes
everybody
with
want to
being.
be. Yeah, it's easy to be too. It's easy.
You got to get your troll game up, nigga.
I don't really want to troll you guys. I really want to understand why you guys do this. How can you guys be so inconsiderate
No,
to
you
the Native
don't.
Americans?
one more.
No, you
Native
don't.
American,
Don't fall for it.
the
Don't
American
fall for it.
Indians. American Indians were persecuted, man. They got
Don't
disease. They got
fall for it.
moved
We
off their
not
land.
falling for that bullshit,
Now you
nigga.
want to
You
take
know
their
why you
history.
come around.
You're showing pictures of Coaxacoatl
You
and shit,
come
saying
around
it's
wearing
ridiculous.
costumes and hanging out in some obscure garage that nobody knows where this shit is.
That's
Never
it, man.
around
I'm just,
any other
hey, you don't need
humans.
to, man. I'm a man of mystery, bro. You don't need
Smoke,
to
are
know.
you in
No,
You
bed?
don't need to
you
know.
ain't shit. You
Smoke's
a
in bed.
bunker ass white boy that wanna be a nigga.
Wanna
And it's
be?
envy, it's jealousy
Can I
and
be?
envy. Everything that you do
What's
is
up, though?
motivated by jealousy and envy. I know
Will
this.
you?
I'm about
Will
to
you
end
unite
my
me?
screen in a second.
Peace
Will
and
you? Will you
pan
unite me?
Africanism.
Superman, will you unite me? And will you? Will you do
Let
it? Will you
me,
unite me?
let me, hold
Will
on,
you?
man. My water
Oh,
running, man. Hold let me
what?
indulge
Are you
this
pregnant?
tobacco. Let me indulge this tobacco picker real quick. Rob Noxious.
I don't pick tobacco, buddy. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you descend from tobacco pickers.
No, never picked no tobacco in my life. But go ahead.
What have the niggas in America proven to be? And can you provide this proof?
Incompetent.
The realest niggas on earth.
Yes, incompetent. The realest niggas on earth. You guys
Okay,
are the
hold
biggest
on,
joke
hold
on
on,
earth,
hold
dude.
on.
If you don't know
What
that,
have the
then the
niggas?
the joke's on you, bro.
Let me ask you another question. Then let me ask you another question that was too general. Where have the niggas in America proven to descend from and or originate from, and how was this proven?
Africa. It was proven by
Okay,
history.
all right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How was this proven?
By African history, American history, the
Accepted
world history.
Can you
You
provide
don't have to.
the proof? Can you provide the proof in this history?
I can
My
provide all
black
kinds of proof.
skin.
Yeah.
That's the proof.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
good. Just don't get one particular proof. You don't got to get all kinds. Just go get one
Oh
kind.
yeah. I
You
know.
got to get
I know how
all
it goes.
kinds. Can you bring us one kind?
Yeah.
You know where I go with it.
Yeah. Yeah, just look it up. Transatlantic slave trade.
Transatlantic slave trade that proves that we from Africa?
Yeah, 630,000 pages.
Okay, hold on. So what page does it say that the niggas in America have proven to be from Africa because of this and because of that? What page? Out of
It's
this
the page that got
630
the AME
page.
church on it.
So
Yeah,
it's a page that's it's actually all of them. So
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't interrupt Rob and me right now, bro. Don't help him out. Don't help him out. Just get in line. All you gotta do is get in line. You want some of this? Just get in line, bro. Chill out.
Pause. I'm gonna go
He
on
said he got 631 pages. Can you point us to the page where it has been proven that the
okay,
niggas in
Smoke.
America,
Okay, I get it, man. Jesus Christ.
All right.
You ain't gotta
Let's
do all
go.
this
Let's
fucking
go.
yeah, 600 hold Jesus Christ, man. 600 only put right this second, right the minute, this instant. Where the fuck am I doing? Where am I going with it? 631,000 pages. 631,000 pages. Not 631, 631,000 pages.
All right.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of independent reports around the world documenting slavery and slave trade. The White Lion has documentation. No, you guys can never cook anything. You can't cook the facts. What are you talking about?
No, you
think you just say
brother? Hold on. Hold on.
You didn't present the
Hold
facts.
on,
right.
man. Hold on. You gonna make it take too long. I don't take long. All right.
Yeah,
Brother,
okay. I know you think you're like some kind of smart guy or something. It's hilarious.
Can
Dude.
we see the documentation?
I told you, yes, man.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ, look it up. White Lion, bring it up.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
You know I can't bring anything up. So you're asking me.
Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. Have you seen it?
Yes.
Okay. Can you direct me exactly to where you seen it? And I'll pull that up, brother. Direct me to exactly where you seen it.
Direct him, white man.
Yes. Go to who was on the White Lion in 1619. There you go. It's a real simple concept. They'll tell you who was on there.
All right, okay. It's
the
a
hell is the
document.
White Lion?
Hold on. When I type this
The White
in,
Lion is a ship that went to Jamestown.
Hold on, man. Y'all want to argue about the white lion? Fuck the white lion. I need the proof that these niggas in America come from Africa. I don't give a fuck about a white lion.
Okay, it's on there. It's on there. There was African slaves on the ship. African slaves, meaning
I'll
black
give you the
African
proof.
Negro slaves.
Hold on.
You already been through this 1,000 times. Why are you acting like this is new?
Stop
Make
asking
sure.
Esau.
So we never have to
Ask
go
me,
through this
Smoke.
again. Right.
There's no Esau, you goofball.
Come on,
we trying to
Hebrew
Backstreet,
Israelite.
man. Come on, get up out this shit, man.
Hold on, man. Just chill out. These white boys, he's a wiggler. He's not a niggler. He's a wiggler. Just let me
Niggler.
grab hold of him real
That's
quick.
awesome.
Damn.
Why you asking a
think
white boy about
Hey.
my history? Don't
No,
ask
ask him
Esau
about-
Because
about
it's
my
everybody's
Hold
history.
on,
Hey,
man.
Smoke,
Everybody's
put
history.
Hold on,
Backstreet,
brother.
put Backstreet
Hold
here,
on.
man.
God damn. This nigga he's so passionate about the damn slave history that he can't control himself. Nigga, let me apprehend this motherfucking Slav, nigga. Wait your
Oh
turn.
my God. You're delusional, dude. You think
Okay,
you're
so
something.
when I Google, hold on, you said Google the white lion and asked it what? Asked it what about the white lion?
Who was on the White Lion in 1619?
Okay. All right. Who was on the white lion in 1619?
This guy types with one finger.
I'm using two fingers.
Jesus Christ. And, you know all the secrets. You know everything. You're about to school me. This guy types with two fingers. That's what I'm saying, man. You're
Obnoxious.
delusional or you're
Obnoxious.
low IQ, man. You're either low IQ or you're delusional, dude. You need mental help.
Hey, Rob
You don't know shit, Smoke.
Rob
You're a high school dropout, dude. Give me a break.
Be quiet, man.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I'll listen.
Simple.
Right away. You told me to. I'll listen.
Simple.
Yeah, I know. You're
Yeah,
a big
I know.
man.
It's simple.
I know.
Just
I know.
wait.
It's crazy. Yeah,
All you gotta do is just be
for
quiet
sure.
and wait. That's it.
For sure.
Simple
For
game.
sure. I know.
Absolutely.
Fucking guy, dude. You guys all think you're King Kong, dude.
Thank you.
Shut up.
All right, y'all see you see the screen, Rob? You see the screen? Where you want me to
Yeah.
go with this? Where you want me to go with this?
Wait,
You
you
said-
talking
Did
about
you-
the white lion?
What the fuck does that
slave
mean?
ship? Captain Joke? That's what
The
he's talking
white
about?
loin. You know how to spell lion? Can you spell lion? The white
Wait,
loin.
I'm asking you, goofy white boy, chill. Are you talking about Captain Joke, the white lion?
No, I'm
shipping, what
asking
was
him how
that,
many
16,
African. I'm
19?
asking him how many. I'm asking him how many African slaves were on the White Lion, and he can find it out right
That's
here.
what you said, man. You said who was on the white
None.
line. You said who?
I know.
was on
I
the
know.
white
Now go
line.
read. Now go read. Now go read who was on it. It'll tell you who was on it. There was
It wasn't
white
a
people.
lot.
There
There
was
was
African
no
slaves.
African slaves on the white land. Stupid
Yes, there
fuck.
was.
No,
You're
it was.
retarded. You're
Wait,
retarded.
wait. So it was.
Oh, look at right
African
there.
slaves.
20 out of there you go. Here you go. Simple.
Yes.
See?
Hold on. So he does know something. It was about
20 odd Negroes did not mean
Yeah, exactly.
Africans. There is
Okay. You're an
no
idiot. You're an idiot.
primary
You're an idiot.
source that
Yes, it is.
says
This is the
that they
source.
came from
This is the primary
Africa.
source.
No,
when
that's
you
Yes, it
not the
look
does.
into
primary.
it, they
Hold
say it
on,
was
hold
28.
on, hold on,
Y'all
y'all.
let smoke
Hold on,
work.
man.
Y'all get out the way.
Hold on, man. Y'all are not finna indefinitely extend my
fault.
fight,
My
bro.
fault.
I didn't let you niggas have y'all fights.
You guys
all
are
goddamn
weak,
night,
dude.
bro. Let me
You
have
guys are
mine.
weak.
God damn.
Give me a
Okay,
real fight.
Rob,
Give me
we
a
finna
real
read
fight,
this.
dude.
Rob, we finna read this.
Okay,
whether
just
you
read it,
up for
motherfucker.
Okay, we're gonna put you in the back while we read this because you can't control yourself. All right. We're gonna read this and see if we can validate this proof that you're speaking of.
He talking about Captain Joke.
In late August of 1619, the English privateer ship White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, which is modern day Hampton, Virginia, carrying 20 odd enslaved Africans. These captives, likely from Ndugu in Angola, were taken from the Portuguese slave ship San Juan Bautista in the Gulf of Mexico by Captain John Colling Joke. Okay, so far, what we got here is a definite identification of Africans, but we don't have a definite location from which point in Africa they were taken because it says likely. Can anyone give me a definition for the word likely? Please, come on. When is likely? When is
Not
likely?
definite. Not
Hold on.
definite.
And please tell me, when is likely proving anything?
Yeah, likely, but not definite.
I mean,
somebody help me out. Somebody help me out.
I'ma help
When is
you out.
likely? I just need. Can I get a definite answer? When
I
is
got
likely?
Can you hear me, Smoke?
I can hear
got
you, brother.
you. When the
That
white
means-
man
that means
says
not
it's
definite.
likely to
Not
rain
definite.
tomorrow, and it rains, that's likely, right? Like it's not a
No,
definite,
no.
but sometimes
We
it's
don't
right.
need a
Likely
whole
is a
motherfucking
guess.
diatribe, nigga. It means
Likely
not
is a
definite.
guess.
I'm telling
Likely,
you,
but
if
not
I'm
definite.
saying
Can't
it's
be
likely to
confirmed.
rain tomorrow,
That
and
means
it
it
rains,
cannot be confirmed. Go ahead, Smoke.
likely doesn't mean cannot be confirmed.
Man, come on, man. Stop all that shit, man.
I'm just being
Okay,
real
we
with you.
stuck
That's
in
not what
likely.
likely
Let me get
means.
the definition for likely. I don't trust y'all.
As you should.
As he should not.
Fuck is my light at?
Likely, such as well might happen or be true. Probable. Probable. Do I need to look up probable? Do I need to look up probable?
Well, it deals with probability. So probability is the chance of something happening, right?
Brother. Right. So it's a chance that some Africans might have came over here. Probably. Huh? Some Africans probably came over here, but we can't really say for sure. Huh? Is this the history?
Well,
Or is
what
this the
can we
fact?
say for
But
sure?
hold
We
on.
wasn't there.
Because if it's the history, if it's a history, then it shouldn't be a probability. It should be in the realm of fact. Probably should have nothing to do with history, brother. History should already be proven, right? It shouldn't be
Well,
a
it just
probable.
depends on who you
Hold
ask.
hold on, my nigga. Should history have a probable in it?
Yes.
Is history the account of things that have already occurred? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so probably shouldn't be factored in something that has already occurred.
I
True or
disagree.
Huh?
Man, I don't want to hear none of that shit, man. Hold on, Wall Street. Don't try to
So-
dumb this shit down, nigga, with your
so-
slow ass conversation, nigga.
Also, if likely,
Who you talking to? You talking to me?
if
Talking to
likely-
you, nigga.
Hold on. Don't start a separate
Brother,
argument.
why you? All
Hold
right,
on, man.
I'ma
I got
chill.
something for you.
I'ma
I got
chill
something
for you. Smoke.
argumentative ass niggas.
My fault.
All
He
right,
did
look,
try to
bro.
crash on me though, but
Look,
I'ma
bro.
chill.
Since likely equates to probably, right? And y'all are trying to base a probability. If y'all trying to place a probability, whatever the word is, into a historical fact, then you are in error. Now, what I need you to do is straighten out your error before we proceed. Or we're going to have to say that this history resides in the probable. Can y'all correct it right now? Or are we going to leave this in the probable? What we doing here?
I'm comfortable
Leave it
with
in
the
the probable.
history being
Okay.
discussed in the probable.
Okay.
We
So
weren't
right
there.
now, it's probably some Africans came.
Correct.
Right? Probably.
Correct.
Where
Can I get in,
we
Smoke? Smoke, can I
Hold
get
on,
in?
wait a
I
minute.
listened.
Hold
I
on.
listened a long time.
Hold on. Right now, some Africans probably came over here. Now what we need is some Africans definitely came over here. Where can we find that at? We didn't find it with the white line. The white line is a
Yeah, we did.
probability.
Yeah,
Give
we
me the
did. Yeah, we did. No,
always say
no,
you
it's
can
no,
find
it's
that
not.
at the Henrietta
Can I
Marie.
explain why it's not? Can I explain why it's not,
white
Smoke?
man.
Hold on.
Smoke, can I
Talking about
explain
my
why it's not?
history, white man.
No.
Let me
nigga.
leave.
Only thing you can need to explain is the reason why it says likely. And if you can't explain that, we moving on past the white line into some proof, some definites, not no likelies. We're not getting stuck on a likely because you said it's been proven. Likely doesn't prove anything.
So if you're looking for
Oh my God.
definite,
Smoke
I would
signal. Hold
direct
on,
you
man.
to
Hold
the
on. I
Henrietta
want
Marie,
to
right?
get back at him with this, dude. I want to get
Hold
back at him
on,
on this,
white
dude.
man.
Hold on. No, hold on, man. Just wait a second, dude.
Bitch,
It was
you
my
talking
point in the
about
beginning.
my history.
And the bottom line is this, man. It said likely that they came from Angola, but it's a fact that they come from Africa. So checkmate, you dumb fuck.
So it's
got a point
definitely
there.
hold on. You saying it's a definite that they came from Africa?
That's a definite.
Yes, absolutely.
The
The ship came from
probability is
Africa.
from Angola.
My next question is, I got to put y'all in the back because y'all passionate. Think about this question, right? To solidify this historical fact that they came from Africa, because Africa is a massive land area, if I'm not mistaken. right? Now, to solidify this most definite fact, can we get that particular place or location in Africa from which they departed, brother? Can we get the particular place in Africa from which they departed? Because remember, this, according to y'all, is an actual event. So if it's an actual event, that means they had to deal with actual people who came from an actual place, not a likely one. Let's get the place, brother. I need y'all to name the place. Right now, what's the place?
Yeah, they didn't name the place in the thing because they didn't know the exact place. They knew that they came from probably most likely Angola at the time where the ship was, where the ship took port.
Okay, I need to ask you another question because you babbling. If there were indeed people who went to Africa to get people from Africa, either the Africans know where they came from or the people who went and got the Africans know where they got the Africans from. Can we get that place?
Yeah, Africa, man. They come from Africa, dude. That's the end of the story. You don't need to worry about anymore.
Where?
Africa.
Where?
The one where the Negroes are. The one where the
you
Negroes
letting
are.
this white man
The
talk
black
about
Negroes.
Africa?
The black
Okay,
Negroes.
bro.
Can I answer?
All right. Since y'all don't have the story solidified, we're gonna say you're guessing until it's no longer a guess. Right? You gotta give me something that's not a guess, that's not likely, that's not a probability. If you can't provide that, this shit is gonna be forever put in the realm of speculation. Right? It's gonna be in the realm of speculation no matter what you say, because you can't prove a location in Africa from which they came. You're just saying, oh, they came from Africa. Prove it. If I say
They
I came from
can't
America,
smoke.
hold on. If I say I came from America and you say, well, where in America I came from? And I say
Brooklyn.
St. Louis, and you say, where in St. Louis did you come from? And I say 3rd Street, and you say, where in 3rd Street did you come from? And I say 3207 3rd Street. You can find that, brother. Right? You can find
Linden
that.
Plaza.
I can take you exactly to where I came from in America. Why can't these people who went to Africa to get these Africans testify to where they got the Africans from? Why didn't they just ask the Africans, hey, where are we? Where are we taking y'all from? And why didn't the Africans confirm said location? So
Okay, can we answer? Can someone answer you? Can someone answer? Can someone answer?
No, brother. No. The answer should already be provided by now.
Please don't drop me. Drop the white
I should have
man.
went.
I'll give you the answer you're looking for.
I should have went to the light line. I should have went to your source, the white line, and never found the word likely. I should have never
I'll give
found
you the
that.
answer you're looking for.
What's the answer, brother? Because the white dude don't got it.
So I deal with the Henrietta Marie, right? So if you're looking for the specific region that ship bought slaves from, it was from what now we call New Guinea, right? That's where there's a long paper trail, right, of what these people did in terms of moving into this land and taking those people. So if you're dealing with the Henrietta Marie off the coast of what is it, the Keys, the Key Islands in Florida, what is it called?
Key West.
What should I be asking the search engine in relation to the Henrietta Marie, brother?
Ask
To substantiate your claim.
Ask the search engine, where did the slaves on the Henrietta Marie come from? Just ask them that. It's going to tell you New Guinea. And so it's going to give you sources that now at that point, we got to pull up the individual sources and look at each document and all of that. But I'm saying...
What you got to do? You got something to do?
No, I'm saying like you do.
Oh, okay.
I trust ChatGPT. So we can go into it. But yeah, it's going to tell you the slaves on the Henrietta Marie, they came from New Guinea.
Well, the problem with ChatGPT, a lot with the White Lion as well, because the primary documents for the actual San Juan Baptista has that ship leaving Jamaica, and there is no other primary documents of the
Wait, you
source.
talking about the
And
Henrietta
it
Marie?
hold on. Let me finish. I
I'm asking
made
what
it
you talking
clear.
about.
I said of the San Juan Bautista. And then that's when we have the White Lion and the Treasurer
Samboa
in
ship. I'm with you.
inserping on that ship going into Virginia. And then that's where they say that these people come from Angola. So my question for the Henrietta Marie, is there documents coming out of the islands that they arrived, or are they coming out of Africa as far as when they docked at Africa and boarded those Africans on the ship?
Got you. So Africa at that time didn't document many things. Shit, they barely got pen and paper now, right? So a lot of these things, hold on, hear what listen, you know me, I'm gonna be honest, right? So a lot of these things weren't documented in Africa, but they were documented in commercial European history, right? So when these boats is moving around, they are documenting where we pack these niggas up
The slaves
from.
didn't speak this. They didn't speak Spanish. The slaves couldn't speak the language. How can they
White
tell you
man,
anything?
please, if you don't mind.
Continue. He can't control himself. I'm gonna let you back up, but you just got to hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
so a lot of
he
these
gone.
things you'll
Okay.
find documented in European history. That's where you'll find out
Well,
who
where's the
were.
document in European history of them being
You
Africans
said
and bringing
what?
them over here? Where is the document, European documentation of the Henrietta bringing slaves from Africa?
So it's mostly in
It's
the
got to
ship.
be it's got to be documentation, brother.
I got you. So it's mostly in the ship manifest, right? So when
What ship
ChatGPT,
manifest? What ship manifest?
brother, we talking about the Henrietta Marie, right?
All right, that's
That
what I'm
that's
saying.
a
Where's
ship.
the ship? Where's the ship manifest for that? Is
So they
that
have
documented
records,
in Europe or is it documented in America? That's what we're trying to figure out.
both, right? That's how you get past the likely to make a decision.
Okay,
You
well, can you get the
match. Hold
European?
on.
Can you get the European documents, brother?
I mean, we all can. It's in the search Smoke did. It's in the sources, so it's there. I don't think we would devote the amount of time that needs to be devoted to come to a conclusion. So I just deal with it on a
Why not?
base level.
Why not? Why we can't look at the sources and read the primary
Nigga,
sources?
because I'm talking to you. I know how you niggas do. So I'm just saying where we
So
at
you
right
don't.
now.
So you don't have a primary source. Is basically what you're saying. So you want us to go with the AI
I'm
overview?
already telling you it's in the AI search. There's when you do
Where's
these,
it at? Where's it at in the AI search?
when you do any
No, he got
chat
the
G,
he's got the
I'm gonna
AI
put you
search up
on.
right
I
now.
get what you're
Where's
saying.
no? Okay, so where's it
I'm gonna
at? Let's
tell
go
you.
to that.
I got you.
Let's
I
go to
got
it
you.
on screen. Tell me, put it on
Really,
screen.
you
So
getting closer and closer to the altar, brother.
I'm trying, brother. I just deal with the truth.
Amen.
Superman,
Amen. Now,
Superman, and
can
the
we get
truth
the
ain't
sources?
always pretty. So I don't make it like.
So
Yes.
now you
Praise the
tricked
Lord.
me, huh?
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Can we see these European
I am
documents,
not a
brother?
crook.
So when you do the Chat GPT search, right, it's gonna give you
It's a
sources.
artificial intelligence, brother. Can we find? We
Yes,
want to get to
you
the
have an amazing
primary
grasp of the
source.
obvious,
Right.
right? Yes. AI
Yes. So
means artificial
why are
intelligence.
you telling us about something artificial when we're trying to get to a primary?
So you're now arguing that artificial intelligence isn't a tool.
It's
Let's use it as the tool that it is. Smoke,
Right.
can you take out this question and ask where are the primary sources for the Henrietta Marie slave ship?
Good prompt. Good prompt. Good prompt. Good prompt. Super, you know where it all lands? It all lands in the African Methodist Episcopal Church, where we chose to hold on to Jesus' hand. You talking late 1700s, early 1800s. We said we're gonna hold on to Jesus' hand. And we created the African Methodist
What you
Episcopal.
say, ask it, those?
Where are the primary documents for the Henrietta Marie slave ship?
All right.
Oh, I
And then
know
ask, what's the
exactly
best way to hold on to
primary
Jesus' hand?
documents for the Henrietta slave ships.
It seems like you on a good ship, Jesus, headed to heaven right now, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it was. That's where we got the word.
I want to know how did the white lion get in the Gulf of Mexico and end up in the East Coast, dropping off
Super, you
slaves?
know that white man don't have them answers, man. That is Esau. Where my Hebrew brothers at?
I don't think it was ever in the
Shalom.
Gulf of Mexico.
Dulcie, that's you?
Nah, that's what it said in 1619. It jacked some shit. That first force, I don't remember it verbatim.
I gotta
Primary
do all my
artifacts and
best
documentation
behavior,
regarding the
Dulcie.
Henrietta Marie slave ship are held and managed by the Mel Fisher Maritime Heritage Society in Key West, Florida. The collection
right.
includes hundreds of recovered items, such as shackles, trading items, and the ship's bell, which are featured in the Spirits of the Passage
The ship's
exhibition.
bill. That's where
Okay,
you
yeah,
get
go.
terms
Let's
like
go.
bill of sale from.
Yeah, let's go down and let's see what's about this artifact repository.
Mm-hmm.
In 1986, Mel Fisher donated the recovered artifacts to the nonprofit Mel Fisher Maritime Heritage Society, which conducts research on the collection. Y'all want to read some more?
Now, Smoke, the reason they didn't bring the boat up was because the ship been underwater for 100 years. So if you try to move it, it's gonna break up. So what they did was they put a museum right there, and they just keep going down there and taking more and more shit out. And this is where a small portion of the history comes from.
Is this the mysterious slave ship that was found?
So now ask it. Let's see.
I mean, it was found, Super. It's still in Key West to this day.
Yeah, because it makes it sound like they said they found things on it, shackles and all this other stuff. But the main thing you're trying to argue is that this boat came out of Africa, which that's what we're not seeing in the documentation that it's showing so far. We can't prove
No,
it.
the
This
argument
has
is
some
it
investment name.
transported African slaves. So the
Yeah, well,
argument isn't even that.
they would have to be in Africa to transport African slaves, right?
No, they don't have to be, right?
Well, where would
Man, they
the
ain't
African
found no
slaves
damn
be?
I got
Africa.
you. So if I moved from Africa to Haiti, and then I get on a different boat from
When
Haiti
did you move from Africa to Haiti?
all through the 16 and 1700s.
There would be a document, right? Like a ship record, right? So
Tons of documents.
exactly.
This
So
is the
you
crazy
said
part,
this is
right?
one of the documents of a ship that would have come directly to Africa, or no?
So here's my response to that, right? Like, if I moved 5 keys, right? It's not gonna all be documented so you could see it. Now the feds might document enough to lock my ass up, right? But that don't
Man,
mean that
that's
I
a
didn't do it.
yeah. That's ghost boat. Hey,
Super,
you
you
said
know
they
what I'm
found
talking
some
about.
shackles on this ship.
Yes, they found all kind of shit.
The
That's
fuck
how they
out,
reconstructed what the inside of the ship
brother,
looked like, because the ship
brother,
now is in pieces at the bottom of the
brother,
sea.
brother. What were these shackles made out of?
Iron, steel. And I'm
Yeah,
guessing
drop some iron to the bottom of the ocean and see what happens to it.
it's gonna get barnacles, nigga, but it's gonna
No, it
still be
won't,
there.
nigga. is gonna get eaten alive. You won't find it in 5 years.
It's gonna rust, but it ain't gonna disappear.
Away very quickly.
No, brother. See, now you're making a scientific argument that
Exactly.
in salt water, steel is gonna break
I done
down
dropped the mine
in
to the
less than
bottom of
100
the
years.
ocean. I
So you
know what
saying
ain't
nothing steel could be found in 100 years?
nigga
Well,
5
how
years.
about this before we go into that? How about this aspect of it, Willie? That it's well documented that a lot of people would be coming out of Europe, especially going into the area of Virginia and Chesapeake Bay and different places like that, because leaving out of Bristol would be taking you directly down from a current into that area. So they have extensive records of European ships leaving out of Europe and coming to the Americas, but we have no records of this leaving out of Africa.
So again,
So
right?
how do you
You
know
gotta
that
understand.
those aren't people that are coming out of Europe when
So
they
again,
leave
right?
the islands?
Yeah, so again, those people, even as indentured servants, were recorded because they were considered people. They were considered residents, right? Now I'm telling you, if I get the plug, yo, I would have did slavery way worse. I would have packed niggas on top of niggas, right? And none of it would have been recorded, right? I would have said I got 50 niggas on here. I would have had 450. So we could just deal with what we know niggas right now would have did. The honest truth don't sound so crazy.
All right, so Wall Street.
Well, you
With
keep
what you
going
hey, Wall
around.
Street, with what you just said, right? If
Mm-hmm.
something that was done that was supposed to be illegal and it was just a hostile takeover and so on and so forth, they pack people in the ship or whatever, why would they document it?
Why wouldn't they? I don't understand what
Why
you mean.
would they?
Because
Why
they
would they?
gotta get paid. Some money had to exchange.
Right. One of the reasons they were
And there has
documented
to
was
be
for insurance.
accounting for that money. And
One of the
where
reasons they were documented is for insurance. For a
Oh,
simple answer, I felt like you wanted
Yeah,
a
these are
basic answer.
cargo ships. These are property that's being exchanged. This is trade. So back to the
Correct.
commerce aspect of it. Willie, you kind of went all over my
no,
question
that's
because
commerce
at the
too.
end of the day,
Don't say that. Insurance
was
is commerce.
commerce. Okay,
That
so
is
that's what he just
commerce.
said.
That's what I
So
was.
what
I
I
tried
didn't
to keep it
say
simple.
insurance wasn't commerce. I said all of this
You
is
said
commerce.
back to the commerce
So
Insurance has
back
conversation.
to
always been
so back
commerce.
to
So you don't
the
see this when you start
conversation in
getting
which we
pseudo.
were, where
No,
we
I rock with
were,
you.
because you're saying that you know for a fact that it left out of Africa, but we have no proof that it left out of Africa. You're saying, oh, if you done it, you would do no information or anything like that. But then you turn around and say, oh, they would want insurance, which is why they would document it any other time, but the African times. They didn't want
Right,
the
we only have
insurance.
no.
Hold on, Willie. They didn't want the insurance on the African slaves.
Well,
No, that's. I literally said the opposite. Right. The reality is, I don't have to insure all these niggas. If I know a certain amount of them are gonna die, right, and they're barely recorded. If I die, replace that nigga with Super. They gonna say Super name was Wall Street Willie. Yeah, he's insured,
But
right?
Willie, we're not asking for all. We asked for one. Do you have one primary source that is showing them leaving out of Africa?
I told you, every document you can find attached to the Henrietta Marie shows that that was a slave ship that was taking slaves from New Guinea. Yes. There's multiple. There's not just one. There's multiple sources. But it's not, but
Where
I'm
they at?
saying
Maybe we
it's
need to
not what you
ask
looking for.
Smoke. We need to ask that to AI. He's saying there's some documents for the Henrietta Marie saying they brought slaves out of New Guinea. That's the documents we need.
Mm-hmm. And this is why I brought up things like insurance. That's how you can put the puzzle together. I understand the answer you want, but unfortunately, the answer to my history ain't that simple. But if you put the puzzle
You don't
together,
have no history, nigga. You got a made up experiment, nigga. You an experiment, a
all
social.
right, Habaragani, that was insightful. But what I'm saying, Dosey, is there's enough evidence that if you want to put the puzzle
There's
together,
no evidence, nigga. What part that you don't get?
no, there is evidence, sir.
There's no evidence.
The
Primary
evidence is in
documents,
Jesus' hand,
including
and that's what you need to hold on to.
primary documents, including shipping records, captain logs, and
There you go.
manifest for the Henrietta Marie, are primarily located in British archives, specifically within London's public record offices.
So now, Smoke, what did I say? I said these Africans still ain't got a pen and paper now. I said to you, you can find the history of those records for what the British were moving over there. I said, yeah.
Okay,
that's it.
so have they been found?
Yes, that's what that source just told you.
Right. The source told me that, but the source has yet to confirm what it is saying. How do we confirm that these records are indeed in the British archives?
So this
It's
is what I
saying
was
there's
gonna
a
say.
link next
This
to
wait,
it.
Dosey,
One's
wait,
Wikipedia,
Dosey,
one
wait.
is hold
This
on, one
this
is
the
that
bigger lesson,
university.
right?
Click on the
What I was trying to
university
tell
while he's
Smoke
talking.
was when you find out how truthful these records are is by looking at
Ain't
the
no
sources,
motherfucking truthful, nigga. Shut your
right?
stupid ass up.
If you just look at the
We don't want
answer,
to hear that dumb. Okay,
all right, I'm
thanks.
gonna let this goofy nigga go and
All
then
right, we glad. We know. We already know that stupid shit you finna say.
brother, why are you trying to
That's
fight the
already
wisdom?
not good. But yeah, this ain't looking good. This is looking like a book. This ain't looking like the records. My problem is, though it does say that there are records, Wall Street Willie, what didn't
Oh, I
stick
know
out to
that.
me is it saying New Guinea. It said Barbados. So it's like, oh yeah, records about Barbados and London records.
Now,
Where is the
when they call
records
me a tether,
about
where
New
do they always
Guinea?
remind you that I'm from?
No.
Right.
I don't want you to
No.
tie
Yes.
Barbados.
My
No,
people are from
Willie,
Barbados.
listen. Willie,
No,
listen
I'm telling you,
closely.
I know the
I'm
history of
glad you
Barbados. That's the
have
point.
people from Barbados. I don't know if you know the history of the people of Barbados, but
I
that
just
wasn't
told you
the
my
question.
people.
That
My
wasn't
people
the
are from
question if you had people
Barbados,
from
Dosey.
Barbados or not. That's not the
When you goofy
question.
niggas
The
call me,
question was
when you goofy niggas call me a tether
is there
and discount the
primary
other 90% of my
documentation
bloodline,
of
that
one
10%
person
is from
that we
Barbados.
can prove
So I can tell it better than you.
on a ship in Africa? That was the question. Not whether you know your people's history of Barbados, not how you're going to try to tie Barbados to New Guinea and all this other bullshit. The question was not all, just one. Do we have one example of primary documentation where we have a slave that is docking a ship on the coast of Africa? That was the
Yes.
original question. You keep saying yes, but we keep ending up in Barbados, in
No, but
Jamaica,
you brought
in
up Barbados.
Hispaniola, because when he brought up
No, you
the
don't
prompt,
understand. You're
hold
already making the
on, when
connections
he
and you're
brought
talking
up the
over me because you
prompt,
don't want to hear the truth.
no.
You're making the
When he
connection.
brought up the prompt that we
I
put
heard
in
what
as
you
far
said.
as the records, it brought
Now
up
can I respond?
Barbados. It didn't bring up New Guinea. Where can
Now
we
can I
find
respond?
the New Guinea records, Willie?
Today's mathematics is cipher power refinement, right? And what that means is when you create the right circle around you, it will build the power that you can refine yourself and become more intelligent, a better student. That's today's mathematics. Peace to the gods, right?
Bitch, we not no gods, nigga. Not that stupid ass shit.
I'm God, nigga.
You
I
no
just muted
gun
up. I'm waiting for the answer.
a stupid ass nigga that ain't got no
I already
information.
told you.
Like talking.
So when we talk about cipher power refinement, I refine my arguments
We
enough to
don't give a
know
fuck about
I
what you
can't teach
refine. My
somebody something they
supreme
don't want to learn.
mathematics is dumb,
Look
ignorant
at this goofy
motherfuckers
nigga
from New
proving
York
my point.
with supreme mathematics need to get the fuck off the panel with that stupid ass rhetoric.
I think you
Yeah,
should just
man.
research into it more, because once you research into it more, you'll see a lot of these slave records and these registrars were put together with assumption
That's
that
it. I
they came
disagree.
out of Africa and
I
not any
100%
real
disagree.
records. You can disagree, but
Yeah, I've
out
done
of
the
the
research. So
out
you're
of the
telling me to
million
research it. I
Africans,
researched it. Nothing you're
out of
saying is
the
correct.
million
The
Africans
only way
that
you believe that's
supposedly
correct is
came
if you
over here,
don't want to
you
believe
And
can't
they
present us
always
documented
with
in
history.
one
America.
record
So if you
of a
don't want to believe
slave
documented
docking in
history,
on
what you're
Africa.
asking for,
What?
I can
I
never
don't want
It's
to
prove.
believe
always
it. We
America.
keep asking you for the
That's
documents. What
cipher
do you
power
mean we
refinement.
don't want to believe it? You haven't shown us any documentation of a slave docking a ship
It would be
in
a waste of my
Africa.
time to try to show
You
that
say
documentation.
it's a waste of time, but that's all we've been asking. And you said you've been saying it. You've been
No,
giving
you
us the
haven't been asking
information.
me anything. You've been trying to make a point. If you're
No, I
asking,
asked
you
for the
ask someone a question, you let
documentation.
them speak if you want to learn.
Willie, you've been
You're not
speaking.
asking me anything. You're making a point. So I
No,
hear
no, no, no.
your point, but
No.
it's just not the truth.
I asked multiple times. Do you have one
And I tried to answer
ship
multiple times.
record that shows a slave docking a ship in any port in Africa? Do you have that?
I already documented the Henrietta Marie. I already
Yeah,
answered you.
that has documentation in the islands,
Yes.
in Americas.
Yes.
Does it have documentation in Africa?
Yes.
Okay, where can we find this documentation that is
In
in
the
Africa?
transport, in the records of slave transport, that's where you connect the dots. But that's a conversation that, you have to want to have. If you want to disagree with it, yeah, it's going to be a million holes. God bless you. Disagree. That doesn't mean it's not true. I could say Michael Jordan wasn't the greatest player in the 90s. I could poke holes. I could say I don't believe, but that don't change the fact. He was the GOAT, is the GOAT, right? So just because you don't want to believe something doesn't mean it's not
Man, we're
true.
not looking for the greatest or the lesser slave. We're just looking for one that came from Africa. That's it.
Right. A lot of gish galloping for millions of
I gave you a
examples.
pack of
They want to
niggas that
say it's
came from
millions of
New
people
Guinea.
and still
I already
no
provided them.
evidence that they come from
No, there
Africa.
is evidence.
There is
You didn't
none.
respect the evidence, so I
You
respect you not
haven't
respecting the evidence.
shown any evidence that they came from Africa. There's
The
none.
Henrietta Marie has evidence that they came from Africa. It has a whole museum that is attaching these slave records, right? So this is a part of the story of how we understand how slaves were transported from Barbados, Haiti, other countries to America, right? Like all Barbados was a Buc-ee's. You know Buc-ee's Super? It was a gas station. Right.
Okay,
So if you
so I'm
so
gonna
I'm
share
saying if
my
you come
screen
into it
really
not
quick.
wanting to believe, you're not gonna get it. And
Share my screen really quick.
cipher power refinement has taught me you can't teach someone that doesn't want to learn. So I don't fight that fight no more. I know what it is, and it is what it is.
Yeah,
Cool.
why
So
can't we
I'll take
know? You can know. Why can't we know? You can know. Why can't we know?
Because you don't want to know. That's the point I'm making. Right?
No, we
Like,
actually we said we want to know.
let me
We
ask you
want to
this.
know.
Let me ask you this, Smoke. Do you agree there's holes in the Aboriginal argument? Do you agree with that? That black.
It's a million hoes in the
All right
in
then.
the
All
Aboriginal
right then. Now here's the
argument. But you
difference. Here's the difference between me and y'all.
Hold on. But you know what the biggest support for the Aboriginal argument is?
What's that?
Huh? You want to know what that is?
Absolutely.
That we are actually here in America, and no one has showed us any tangible information that would lead us to acknowledge that we weren't already here. See, we're here, and no one can show us anything to the contrary. Now, as soon as we see things to the contrary, then we can start departing from this particular perspective. But
That's the
until
hard
then,
part about it.
hold on. But until then, right? Because it's hard evidence that we are in America, right? But there's no evidence to suggest how we got here.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. The evidence that you're in America doesn't prove that you are indigenous to this land. It
But
just
all I'm
proves you're-
saying, it proves that we're
hear me out.
here. Hold on.
Two
All I'm
seconds, Smoke.
saying
A bunch
is that
of
us being here
others
prove.
have
Hold on.
evidence
All I'm saying, brother.
they lived in
all
America.
I'm saying is this. It's real simple. A fifth grader can understand. Us being here proves that we are here.
Right. Nigerians can say the same thing. They here. Jamaicans can say the same thing. They here.
Right.
So I'm saying,
Can a Jamaican,
being
hold
here,
on. Can a Jamaican that's here right now confirm that he's from Jamaica?
if he's smart, he does.
I'm asking you a question, but listen to the question again. Can a Jamaican or a Nigerian who is here right now confirm that he's from Jamaica or Nigeria? Can he confirm that?
If he's smart, he does. A lot of them don't.
So you're saying that there are Nigerians right here in America right now that know they're from Nigeria, but they
Playing
can't
the
confirm that
FBA
they're from
hard.
Nigeria. Hold on, let me listen to the question.
Nah, I
You're
get
saying, hold on, brother. Listen to the question. Are you saying that there are Nigerians and Jamaicans in the United States right now who cannot confirm that they are indeed from Jamaica or Nigeria?
I'm saying they do not confirm that.
I'm not asking you whether what they do or don't do. I'm asking you what they can and can't do.
How can I tell them what they can confirm?
Brother.
We all are gonna go around in a circle. Hold on, before y'all go
No, but
around
I'm
it.
saying it's the same
No,
argument
no, it's not
They
the
can
same
say
argument.
our
And
evidence that we are
he
from
lied
here is the
according
fact
to
that we're here.
his AI references.
That makes sense?
So let's go over this as far as what
Well, wait, Smoke,
information
do that
we
make
can
sense?
find with the Henrietta.
I'm saying your argument was we can make the argument that we're from
Man,
here
let
because we
Dosey
are
get the
here.
flow, brother. Let Dosey get the flow.
I know he don't want to hear it because he just made up that they have actual primary sources that show them on the African coast. So here it says information regarding the Henrietta Marie, a 17th century English merchant slave ship that sank in 1700s, is primarily derived by archaeological excavation of the shipwreck, rather than surviving detailed embarkation registers from the African coast. Key findings regarding the ship's connection to Africa include the voyage data and African route. The Henrietta Marie was a London-based vessel that traveled in a triangular trade route, which included transporting manufactured goods to West Africa, swapping them for enslaved Africans, carrying them to the Americas, and returning to England. The initial captive count, the historical research combined with the analysis of the wreckage, supports the ship loaded approximately 210 to 230 Africans on the West African coast before starting the Middle Passage. Now, what I asked him, the primary evidence, artifacts. So he said that there are written artifacts that show they were on the coast of Africa.
Correct.
This is what this says. Instead of written
We're
registrars
not looking at the
from
sources, though.
Africa, hold on. This is what you said. You said I believe in AI in beginning when you were talking to Smoke. You said I believe in the AI. You guys don't. So now every time people talk to Dulcinea, all of a sudden they don't believe in AI anymore. What is happening? What happened? You don't believe in AI anymore? You're taking that back, what you told Smoke? Are you taking it back, Willie, what you told Smoke?
He better take it back if he know what's good for him.
Go ahead, finish putting that dagger in his heart and twisting it.
Okay. So it says, instead of written registrars from Africa, the primary evidence of the African experience comes from artifacts. 1, iron shackles. Over 100 iron shackles, bilbos, were salvaged from the wreck, providing direct tangible evidence of restriction of captives. Trade items. Recovered trade beads, copper, and iron bars indicate the types of goods swapped for human beings. Destination and sinking. The ship arrived in Barbados on July 9th, 1698. See, they have a date and everything when we're talking about in America. We won't have anything for Africa. With 250 Africans, so-called, later sold a shipment of 191 in Jamaica, subsequently sank near Key West, Florida in 1700 while returning to England. So no evidence of Africa whatsoever, but evidence of Barbados, evidence of Jamaica, evidence of Key West, even evidence of England, but no evidence of Africa whatsoever, except they say that they can tell the beads and the copper and the iron is from Africa.
No, people.
Take my body to the river and wash my body down.
Yo.
What I tell you about coming around here messing with these people?
Who, me? I don't be messing with them people, Smoke, man.
Oh, boy.
Hey, yo, Super, tell them what Ephesians say. Ephesians says...
You a dummy.
I just be spreading the truth, man.
You
The
have
truth is I know.
proven yourself to be a Philistine.
A fool.
Nigga Super done called me a Canaanite
Charlotte.
dog. God damn.
Charlotte.
See?
See, this is what happened when you come around here trying to help white boys.
I wasn't trying to help that bitch, nigga.
You should have let me. You just should have let me beat him the fuck up. No.
Don't put that smut on my name. I wasn't trying to save that cracker.
Yeah, you was.
Don't you put that smut on my name.
You took his battle up. You tell him, no, I was a good nigga. I'll fight for you, boss.
I'm back. My bad, Willie. It's all love. And did you talk to your mama?
Huh?
You're supposed to be talking to your mama to get that ship record that's from your family. Do you even know the details of it?
That.
You said you have talked to your mom?
I gave you the details of it.
How could you give me the details and you don't even know? You don't even know the details.
Why you keep
said
saying
you don't
I
even
don't know?
remember.
I told
Because you said you don't remember any of the things that are on the ship record.
Yeah, I don't remember everything exactly, but I remember enough.
No, you didn't.
To make my argument.
You obviously didn't remember enough because there was a bunch of questions I remember us asking, and you said you didn't know. That's why you said you would have to go see it again.
Me not having the answer to your questions doesn't mean I don't know what I know. I know what I know.
But are we negating what you know, or are we negating what you don't know?
No, I'm negating what you niggas don't know, right? Like I told you, today's mathematics is cipher power refinement, right? And what that means to me is when you're in the right circles,
That
you
means
have
your
the
dumb
power
ass
to
is
make
full of
yourself
lies,
better.
and you
See?
stuck on a nigga
See? You see, Dosey?
motherfucking program.
You see? So I
When
understand
you gonna be on
what
your
I'll be
when you
able to
gonna be on
prove and
your
what I
own
can't.
programming?
You said what?
So you said there's details that you know. Of those details that you know, was there any documentation of what port they left out of Africa from?
From my family line?
Yeah, from the
No.
family line.
But from my study of history, yeah, I know those ports.
No, no, no,
I
no,
know
no,
where they
no,
left
no, no,
from,
no, no,
right?
no, no, no,
Like,
no, 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 no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no. See,
It
that's the
doesn't work
problem.
like that. It
No,
doesn't
it
work
does
like that.
work like that.
You can't say, "Oh, it doesn't show it on the
I can absolutely
documentation,"
say whatever
but
I
I've
want.
taken
The question is,
history
can I
and
prove
now
it?
I know where it comes from.
I can
You can't do
absolutely
neither
say
one.
whatever I want.
You can't
The
say
question
whatever
is,
you
can I
want,
prove it?
and you
Yeah,
can't
you can
prove it.
say whatever you want. It is a free country. You do live in
That's
America.
what you niggas do, right? That's what I'm saying.
That's
I could
apparently
say
what
some
you
shit.
do too. But what I'm saying is
I
not
could
on the
say I'm a
basis of
Native
can
American.
you
I could
say
say that.
it. It's not the basis of can you say it or can't you say it like someone's gonna stop you. It's more so about you're doing yourself a disservice that you don't prove it through
No. I'm not
family
doing my.
records,
I would do
and
myself
you
a
would go to
disservice
these
trying to
white
prove something
people
to you
that
you don't
taught
want to
you
believe.
history and
You heard what
say,
I
"Oh,
said?
because white
I would
people
do
taught me
myself a
history, now
disservice
I can take
trying to
these
prove
records
something to
and I
you.
can put
You
them in the
refuse to
light of
believe.
what
That
white
shit ain't gonna
people
work on
told
me,
me
Dulcie.
that we
We could
are."
both talk over each other all night. What
Well,
I'm
you're
saying is,
talking over
I
me.
would be doing myself a disservice trying to prove
Because
something to
you're
you.
lying.
You refuse to
You
believe.
don't know. Now you
That
just
would
make
be
up.
doing
Brother,
myself,
no
and that's the
one,
one thing I
no,
don't do no more.
hold on. No one believes or doubt proof. They either accept it or they deny it, brother.
That's so not true. Cause I'll even put myself in that box. The proof y'all give me that we indigenous to this land, I throw that shit out. Like it don't make sense to me.
The box that you're in is called a casket.
And that definitely is belief. If you're saying that you take it and you take actual records and because it's connected to a certain place, you throw it out just because it doesn't make sense to
The
you,
question is,
it
what
just
records do
shows
we
that you're
respect?
not gonna be able to take a
What
vivid
records do
picture
you
of the
respect?
whole. Hold on, Willie.
No, I'm
Because
asking
you
you, what
said
records do you respect?
that, oh, we can talk over each other all night, but I'm muting up when
I'm
you're
asking you
talking.
what records you respect.
I respect all of them. So can I
So
speak
you
now?
respect European records, correct?
Yeah, I respect all records. Okay, now
So
back
yeah,
to
if you
what I was
respect that, I
saying.
could walk you down on the Henrietta Marie. Easy.
Okay,
Easy.
the question was to find the Henrietta Marie leaving a port in Africa. I will always be ready for that record whenever you're willing to show it. But until
So
then, let me finish what I was saying, right? So you just said you're willing to take data out that doesn't fit your
that's not what I
understanding.
said.
And yes, it is. You said
No,
you
I
take it out and
never
throw
said
that
that.
data away,
I never
and
said
that's
that.
gonna make you
I
like
never
not
said
be
that.
able to see the results. Okay, so what do you mean as far as you come across records or things that say what other people are saying, but you throw that out
I
because
never
it
said
doesn't make
anything about
sense?
taking data away. I never said that. Right? In
Okay,
order for me to take that data away, I have to disprove it. Right? This is why I don't even beef with y'all when y'all claim to be Aboriginal. I can't totally disprove your argument. I have an understanding of how it played into my family when we started. I could go to my one great grandfather who dealt with the
No,
Oneata tribe. I understand how the connections are made on my end, but I can't completely disprove.
Tell your grandpa drove a Miata.
No, I'm talking about your people, nigga, the Oneata. Shout out to the Oneata.
And are you saying Omiana with the M
Oniata.
or
You
Ni
never heard of
with the
Oniata tribe?
N?
You don't know.
My
You never heard
people
of
are the
Oniata
Karen
tribe?
Kawa. We the Karen Kawa. That's my people. We go
I'm
red.
trying to understand. Are you saying Onita or are you saying
Oniata.
Oniata?
It's called Oniata. It's not Onita. The Oniata tribe that moved from
No,
Virginia to
he's not.
upstate New York. Yeah, that tribe. See, I could tell you about that tribe.
You're lying.
All right, great. You said that. What that mean?
I mean, you making up shit like you usually do when you come up here.
I don't make up nothing, brother. All I tell you to do is hold on to Jesus here. Anoint this nigga, Super. I don't try to sell nobody on nothing. I don't try to disprove anyone's arguments either.
We putting olive oil on your casket. I'm about to lower this.
I'm still waiting for you to walk me down on the Henrietta.
Damn. Walk me down.
Even in when you were reading it, they talked about a triangular trade route, correct?
Yes, which has been
All right, so
disproven.
wait. Just yes or no. So look up that triangular trade route and tell me what it says. Triangular trade route during transatlantic slavery. And you tell me if that triangular trade route doesn't lead.
Triangle. A triangle has 3 points, not 4, but
Yes, you have an amazing grasp of the obvious. That was my point, though. 3 points. Europe, Africa, the new land. That was the triangular trade route.
No.
That she read.
man, it went from the islands to the mainland to England.
Right.
Or to Europe. That's 3 points. Where's
No,
the
the
4th
triangle
point?
is Europe, Africa, the newfound land is what I said. So that includes the Americas, and that also includes the Caribbean.
Ain't said nothing about Africa.
Yeah, man, you can't do that, man. That's not the same place.
So that's why I'm saying look it up.
Newfoundland and the Caribbean are so far apart. Come on, man.
Dulcie said she'll take the white folk information. So when the white folks said they had a triangular pattern of commerce.
No. I did not say that. I did not say that.
You
asked
didn't
me.
say that.
No.
I asked you how you would qualify the records that were good.
Exactly,
You said,
records.
I accept
I
everything.
take all
That's what you said.
records. I take all records. Should we look up what
There we
records
go.
mean, Willie?
So that's what I said.
The records? No, you just said information. All the white people's information.
That's
No.
what I meant.
No. I said
Records are a
records.
form of information.
No. They're a specific form of
Correct.
information. So now we're delineating information to records. You can't not go backwards
ain't
now and take
delineating from nothing.
records.
Niggas already
Hold
delineated.
on, Willie.
My
You
people
can't take
delineated.
records and then make it
They
and
tried to
expand
send
it
us
back to
African Americans
information,
back
all
to Africa.
information. I said I take records.
We was
which
the
I
first
do.
ones that
I
delineated.
respect records
This
even
shit
when they
late.
from the English, when they're from the
All right
French,
then.
when they're
So
from
what's
the
a
Dutch. I
triangular
take
pattern of trade
records.
during that
Show the
time?
record for it. Show the record for it.
What is a
Because there's
triangular
the
trade route
I don't.
during that time?
The only trade route I know as far as from that
But you just
transatlantic
read
trade route
triangular trade route. I didn't bring that
is
up. You
going
did.
from Europe. Is going from
Yep.
Europe to the islands
Yep.
to North America, back to Europe.
No, that's not a triangle.
That is a triangle.
No, the Caribbean and North America.
Are not
Some people still. Go ahead. Come here. Go ahead.
They're not the same.
There's
I bet you I catch
also
one of you goofy niggas arguing that it's the same in a week. You niggas would be arguing it's the same.
There's also a trade route that's going from Brazil
That's not what we talking about.
into Europe.
Let's not go
and then
We're
going
talking
back
about the
as far as
triangular trade
down.
route.
I'm
that you
telling
brought
you the
up.
routes, though. Those are the
That's
routes that are
but your
known.
route
Those are
was
the routes
wrong.
that have
That's not the trade
records.
route they were talking about. So now, when you say you respect white folk records, right? White folk identify that triangular trade route as what? Be honest about it.
But you
No,
just
no, no. We said we deal
Yes,
with
yes, yes.
records. I
White
just told
records.
you
Yes.
records. Yeah, so we have the Port of Bristol where we have records, the Port of
I'm talking
Lisbon where
about
we have
records of
records,
commerce.
the Port of
Slow
Biafra
down, slow
where we
down.
have
I'm talking about
records,
records of
the Port
commerce.
of Rio Grande
I
where
know
I'm
where all
talking
these
about
ports are. You
commerce.
you have a
The
great
Port of
grasp
Gulf
of
of
the obvious.
Mexico. Yeah, so I'm telling you the ports that we have records on.
Yes, but that's
Yes.
not the extent of the records. The records didn't end at
Well,
the ports.
show
Wait,
show
slow down, slow
record.
down. Do
Then
you
show
agree?
record.
So do you agree or do you disagree that the ports didn't, I mean that the records didn't simply end at the ports? Do you agree or disagree with that? I gotta take it slow with you niggas.
I agree. There's more records than just the port records.
Thank you. Thank you. Right? So
but
now
not dude, you still can't prove that an African came here, man. So
I was
your
just
whole
about to
argument
before you
is
cut me off.
dude, your whole argument is dumb as hell. I'm trying to listen to it, man.
I ain't got no argument, brother. I'm just saying I know who I am. I don't fight you on who you are.
Are you done? Are you done trying
I
to
don't have
fight
to
me, Willie?
prove my African lineage by disproving you. You got to do that. I ain't got to disprove you.
Dude, all of your fake African story leads to America.
That's
coming
my point.
to America, leaving to America.
I ain't got to
It don't
claim you got no
nowhere
fake
on the
story.
other side of the world.
So this
At
is
no
my
time.
point why I don't waste my time. When you say these fake stories, fake records, I hear loud and clear what you're saying. No matter how many times
He
I tell
didn't
you
say
1
fake
+ 1
records.
= 2,
He
you will
didn't
never
say
believe it,
fake records.
right?
He said fake stories. He
Slow
didn't say
down.
fake
Wait,
records.
Dosey, one at a
And you
time,
went,
Dosey.
okay, you're
See,
saying one at a time
now
because
you
you ran
defending
from
him.
me in the first
Come
place.
on, Dosey, you better
He
than that.
didn't say, I'm
I
just
never
saying
ran
he
from you. I was
never
already
said
cooking.
records. You like
You
to say
never
stories,
responded to the
information,
triangular trade
records.
route that
I
you
did
brought up,
respond. I did respond to it.
and you
I
were
told
wrong.
you about ports that existed amongst this
Yeah, you were wrong.
triangular slave trade.
And
And
that's why
you
I'm saying
can't
let's go to
name
the record.
any port
That's why
records
I'm
that are
saying let's go to the
different.
record. The record doesn't
Okay.
agree with you. The record
Okay,
doesn't
so
agree that the
show a
triangular.
record that doesn't
Hold
agree with
on,
me.
Dosey. Hold
Show
on.
one.
Hold
Tell
on.
me what to
Hold
pull up
on.
to show a record that doesn't agree with me.
Cool. I was gonna let you do it, right? Because when I do it, you're still not gonna believe me, right? But triangular trade route.
Smoke, I'm about to share my screen before he shares this. Let's go ahead and read this
Super?
real quick.
Bind these demons, Super. The truth is not in them. Y'all still my cousins, though.
So what is a record?
Triangular trade
A
route
record
map.
is a permanent account of information, data, or events stored in writing, audio, video, or digital format for future reference.
Right, but
As
you're
a
moving the
noun, it
goalposts.
refers to
So what I need the chat to do
documentation,
is I need the
e.g.,
whole chat.
medical records. Hold on,
Google
what
the
happened to one by
triangular trade
one,
route.
Willie?
That's all I
How
need the
come
chat
every
to do.
time I talk,
Oh no, my fault,
the
sis.
one by one
I wasn't
rule
talking to
just
you. I
goes
wasn't cutting you off.
away?
I was
But
talking to the
yes, you
chat.
were, because I was still reading
Google
what a record
triangular
is.
trade route. What Dosey was scared to speak to, and what she was wrong when she spoke on it, and said it was Europe, America, Caribbean. No, that is not the triangular trade route. She's 100% wrong. If you respect the records, like she says she did. So I need to check. Google the triangular trade route. And please tell me if Africa isn't included. Somebody stop me when I'm wrong. Hold on to
Okay.
Jesus' hand, Super. I'm gonna
So
take you somewhere, brother. Hold on to Jesus' hand.
I'm sure he will still not have any decorum when I start talking because, again, he feels
Do
like
you
he can
agree you
just
were wrong
talk
about the
over
triangular
me.
trade route?
No, I'm completely right, and here's why. So we can see that a record is a permanent account of information,
That don't have
data, or
nothing to do with the
event
triangular trade
stored
route.
in writing, audio, video, or digital form. My point exactly, it has nothing to do with what you're telling the audience to Google about
No,
a
but
triangular
you
trade
brought that
route.
up.
We are talking about a permanent account of information in
You
which
brought up the
why I can
triangular
say
trade route.
there are permanent
So
accounts of
now I'm dealing with
information
your
coming out
information.
of the port of Gulf of
You
Mexico.
brought that
There's
up.
a permanent
You
account
did.
coming out of Chesapeake Bay. There are permanent accounts coming out of Bristol. There's permanent accounts coming out of Lisbon. There's permanent accounts coming out of Brazil.
You finished?
But where we're not
That ain't
having
got
these
shit to do with the
permanent
triangular
accounts
slave
of
trade that
information or
you
data
brought up.
or events, we're missing the African one, which
Does
you
any of that have to
said,
do with the triangular
oh,
trade route?
I can prove that I have
Right.
records. You
You
said
see
that
how
to
she running?
Smoke. You said that to
Super,
me.
you see
You
her
said
running,
that all
Super?
night long. And yet you haven't
You need to
presented us
give
with one
Dulcie an
record
anointing
that's out of America,
because
out
she
of
brought it
Africa.
up. And now she's running from the point she brought up. Let's just deal with what the triangular trade route was. You were lying to the people because I know you know better than that when you said it was just the Caribbean, America, and Europe. That was not the triangular trade route. And you said you respect the
Hey man, you can't reprimand her without a record, my nigga. Get the record, then come back with your reprimand. Get the record, then come back with your reprimand.
He ain't
you
got a
Googling.
record. That's why he
You pull
keeps
up the record.
Googling it. That's what there is
Triangular
no
trade
record
route.
to pull. There is no record to pull. We're not asking for a definition in which you're pulling up. That's not in this. Read the screen. Definition isn't anywhere. A dictionary
I
isn't
ain't saying you
anywhere
brought up the
on a record.
triangular
I
trade
brought
route.
up records.
You brought
Do
up the
you have a record out of
You said the
Africa? I
triangular
brought up
trade route.
records,
The
Willie.
triangular trade
I
route has
brought up
records.
records.
Right.
Do
You
you
see how
have a
she's running
record
from her
out of
own point?
Africa? Yes or no? Do you have a
You
record out
see
of
it, Super?
Africa? Yes or no?
I got the
It's a
record you
yes or no
gave.
question.
I got the record you gave.
What
The
record did I give?
triangular route of commerce.
That's not a record.
That
That's
is a
not a
record.
record. No, it's
So
not. No, it's
none
not.
of those ships were documented. That's your claim now? That's not a record?
I didn't
None of
say
them
no ships were
none of them ships
documented.
had slate. So how is it not a record? They all had ship
Because those are
manifests.
records. Those are records
A
under that, in
record.
which I
And
did
you put the
say,
S on
we have records
it.
coming out of England, we have records coming out of Portugal, we have records coming out of Spain, we have records coming out of Jamaica, we have records coming out of Brazil. Where are the records coming out of Africa?
They're in the point you made that you're running from, that you don't want to deal with. You brought up the triangular commerce routes. You brought that up. That's the record. And you're running from it now. You lied to the people and said that the triangle was obtuse. It had 30-degree angles. It was between Europe, America, and the Caribbean. That was a lie. Right? So now that's
Where
why I
is this
told
record of the route that is different than that?
it's on Google.
Show us.
It's on Google.
Show us the record. Show us
Google.
the record.
Google triangular.
Where is the record?
I just told you.
That's your vital step. Google is not a record.
Patient gets treatment. You see how crazy that is? It's insane to say Google's not a record, right? Google has recorded when Martin Luther King got shot. That is a record.
It's not
right?
a record. It's a search engine.
It's a search engine based on records.
No.
Goofy nigga.
Based
Just
on,
like HIPAA. It's a
based
search
on
engine built on medical records. That's why I
Every
can't talk to you goofy
correct.
niggas. Just hold on to Jesus' hand. Trust Jesus more than history. You ain't ready to deal with history.
You
So
don't
just
have.
go meet Superman at the altar. Super, would you please open the doors of the church? They need an anointing.
Yeah, you do.
The doors of the church is always open.
Amen.
We don't close them.
Why? You know what I tell niggas, Super?
We don't
Before I
close.
close out the church, watch as well as pray. You can't just be out here praying. You got to watch as well as pray. That's what the good book tells us.
So you don't have no records.
No, I do. You don't want to hear them. She gave you the records. I ain't even give it to you. She gave you my evidence. You don't want to deal with it. She
Reference.
brought up triangular
You want to take a. You want.
commerce routes. You don't
Uh,
want to deal with it.
is that
She
what
got the records. She gave it to you.
artificial intelligence and your assumption
All that.
what it means?
Oh, AI is way smarter than you niggas. I fuck with AI more than I fuck with niggas every day of the week. Oh yeah, AI is way smarter than you niggas.
Yeah, it is.
So when you try to disqualify AI,
It's your
you
life.
do realize
That's why.
anything you got to say don't mean shit to me, right? You ain't smarter than AI, nigga.
Yeah, that's why we don't take you serious.
Can you get AI to Can you get AI to fetch that record, nigga? Since it's so smart, can you get AI to fetch that record?
I'm gonna get him to disown AI again, just like he did last
Superman will
time. Just
tell
like
you
I get everybody to
I don't have
disown
enough
AI
storage
when
space.
I'm using the AI. They
I'm
always
working
disown it.
on the
All of a sudden,
Dashiki 1000.
he just did a whole
You heard me,
soliloquy of how
Smoke?
he loves AI more
I
than
don't have
niggas,
enough
and
RAM
watch
space.
how he goes and denies AI after this point.
I'm
A
working on
Google
the
search
Dashiki
is
1000.
not considered a primary record or document of the
What's not?
transatlantic slave trade itself, but it is
What's
a
not?
tool used to access digital databases and archives that contain these records.
That's
The
what's up.
official record of the transatlantic slave trade consists of historical documents from the
There is no
16th to
official record.
19th centuries, such as ship logs, bill of sales, invoices, and
I'm telling you,
insurance
there is no
claims,
official
like the
record.
insurance that you mentioned earlier.
So
So
you
what
trust
I
them
asked
crackers.
over and over and over again was
Right.
for a record coming out of Africa
Yeah, I ain't
or
got no record,
denoting any
Jubilee.
point of Africa. But
My
you said,
record,
oh,
my record was what you brought up.
my Google search is a
My record
record.
was
No,
no, that wasn't my
AI
Google
says your
search. That was
Google
your
search is
Google search.
not a record.
So,
Any
all
Google
right,
search
watch
is
this.
not a
All
record
right,
for the
Dosey.
transatlantic slave trade. That's what your AI buddy says.
Cool. So now I want to kill you on one point. You brought up the triangular commerce routes, right? You said they didn't involve Africa. You died right there, right? They 100. You will not find a record of the triangular trade routes between Europe, America, and who? Africa, right? That will be in line with what you're saying. You died on your point. That was my point to you.
Are you
I
saying
ain't have
that
to
I
go no further.
can't find a record that goes from Europe
I don't know
to
what you could
the
find.
wait,
I'm
hold up.
saying
Are you
what you
that's what
said
I'm
was
asking you.
false.
I'm asking you, are
No, I'm
you
telling you what
telling
I
me
said.
I
What you said was
cannot
false.
find a record
I'm not
that's
dealing with
going
none of
from
that.
Europe to the
I'm saying you
Caribbean?
lied to the
You're
people.
saying I can't find a record
No, I'm
that's
saying
going
you
from
lied to the
Europe to the
people.
Caribbean. Are you saying I cannot
Of
show a
course not. That would
record
be
that's
stupid.
going? Okay,
That's
I
my
said it goes
argument,
from
not yours.
Europe to the
I'm
Caribbean. Now,
saying when you
are you
said the
saying I cannot
triangular
find a
trade route
record? Are you
was
saying I cannot find a
what
record that goes from the
I'll answer
Caribbean
you.
to North
I'll answer you.
America?
I'll answer
Are
you.
you saying
I'll
that
answer
I
you.
cannot find a
I'll answer you.
record that goes from the
I'll answer you.
Caribbean to North America? I'm
I'll
trying
answer
to
you.
figure out where I lied. I'm
I'll
just
answer you.
trying to figure out where I lied.
I'll answer you. I'm
Okay.
saying you lied when you brought up the triangular commerce routes and you left out Africa. At that point, you were a liar. If you're
There are
saying
no records that are going from Africa to the Americas.
Sure
You
they are.
haven't given us any.
Sure they are.
Give us one.
Whether I give them to you or not, don't mean that
Whether
there ain't no
I give them
records.
to you or not.
Slow down,
Yes, it
slow down,
does.
slow down,
Yes,
slow
it
down.
does. Yes,
That's
it
not my
does.
argument. My argument is
Okay.
that you lied. Right?
But
Yeah.
yet you can't prove I lied because you keep
I
saying there's
can.
records for the Africa, but you're
I'm
not
telling
presenting
you,
them. So
you
you can't
can't
keep telling the
search
audience that I'm
the
lying, and you
triangular
can't prove
commerce
I'm lying.
routes
Prove that
without
I'm
seeing
lying.
Africa.
Don't just say
What
I'm
part of that
lying.
don't you
Prove
understand?
it. Don't just say I'm lying. Prove it.
I did. I proved it to the
No,
chat.
you haven't.
No,
No, you
anybody that
haven't.
Googled it sees it. Right.
Smoke.
Anybody
You're
that
a
looked
Googler.
it up
You're a
online
Googler.
sees the
Do
point
you see
that
it?
you
Do you
failed to
see
make.
the point that he's making as far as that there are records coming out of Africa to the Americas? Do you see it, Smoke, with your Google?
No, I don't see no records coming from Africa.
So let me ask you, Smoke. Are you
No, let's
looking
go to
at
the
hold
next
on, can I
person. Let's
hold
go to
on?
the next
Hold
person.
on. No,
Because
no,
you're
no,
saying
no,
the chat
no.
can do it.
Ain't no
Okay,
look, I
chat,
keep
while he
running.
goes, put
Look,
a
I
1
keep
in the
running.
chat if you can find this record that Willie's talking about
It
that we
turned
can
me
find
on
by
when you run
Googling.
like that. Don't run from me like that. I get excited. You want to have a conversation or not? So, Smoke, when you simply search the triangular
Tap
route of commerce,
is making
what
up
do you see? Give him a minute, y'all. Give him a minute. And that was your point. Keep running from it.
Willie, you got your ass toasted, boy.
Man, don't nobody believe that. Don't nobody with a GED believe that. It was her point, Super. She brought up the triangular shipping routes, right? Now, if you just look at it at a glance, nothing she said was accurate. That it did include Africa. It absolutely includes Africa. That's the triangle. Look it up.
Just lie down, man. Just lie still. Your body's still wiggling. Just let it happen. Look into the light, brother.
Listen, man.
Look into the light.
I'm trying to be like Jesus, right? And Jesus didn't force his truth on the people.
Look into the light, brother.
Super. Jesus didn't force his truth on the people, man. I am the way, the truth, and the light. I'm just here to give you the light.
Talk to Gabriel. Talk to Gabriel.
Look, Super, you know she died, right? Dulcie don't never get quiet. She Googling it right now. She trying to figure out a way to make that
On the
bullshit she
moment
told
of
y'all.
silence for the beast.
You just add Smoke to pull it up. How should I?
She trying to figure out a way to make that bullshit make sense.
It's called a moment of silence for the departed.
I think it is. I think it's a moment of silence for these African records that he says are extensive.
You know who connected you
I'm
with
lining
Jesus'
up for
hands, Super? It was the AME Church, the African
what
Methodist
connected you with them niggas
Episcopal
outside the
Church.
lighthouse?
That
Looking
was how
for
you
that boy.
took Jesus' hands, Super.
What connected you to them men
That was how
outside
you took their hands.
lighthouse? Huh?
Huh?
Why was you outside the
I tried
lighthouse
to
trying to
ignore
get that
that. That
boy?
sounded
Why
rainbow affiliated.
why you why are you outside of Lot's house?
Any luck, Smoke?
Are you saying Lot from the Bible?
Man, it's
'Cause
not
other than
finna
that,
go
I
no
don't know
damn
what you're
wild
talking
goose
about.
chase.
Right, stupid ass nigga just wasting time.
I mean, there is an easier way you could go about this, Willie. You could get the information from your own records and find out where in Africa they came from. But
No,
He don't have them.
that's incorrect.
he don't
No.
know. He
He
don't
don't
know
have
that
them.
part.
I
And he's
probably
saying,
have
oh, that's
more
the
family
trivial.
records than
That's the
everybody on the panel, right?
trivial.
But
That's
that
the
doesn't
trivial
connect
point.
all the dots. And I'm saying
What's more? What's more family records than all? How many ancestors do you got?
a ton.
How
But
many is
that
a
wasn't even
ton?
my point,
How many is
right?
a ton?
A
You
bunch.
say you going for ancestors for
Double
ancestors. I have a bunch
digits.
too.
Double
Double
digits, right?
digits,
Yes.
but not triple.
I mean, probably triple. I was starting
No,
simple.
not probably. I know I have triple. Do
All
you
right,
have
but that
triple?
wasn't the point, though. That wasn't my point.
But you said you have more records and you wanted, I
But
thought we
that
were going
wasn't.
like
But that
number of
wasn't my
records for
point. I was
records.
simply responding to you.
Well, why even
So are
throw
you
that
ready to
out
hear
there?
my
You
point?
can't beat records. That's fine. Okay, you rescind that you have more records than us.
Now, I ain't rescind a
Thank you.
motherfucking thing.
Okay, well then stand up. How many records do you
I've been
have?
stood up.
Well, it went from, oh, it's double digits to,
When I'm
well,
dealing
it
with
could
African
be
American
triple
history, I have
digits.
tons of records.
Is that 100? Is that 200?
What did the white boy tell you?
How many triple digits would that
What
be?
did the white boy tell you? What, 62,000? What he said, Smoke? What the white
When
boy
you
said?
see Rob Knox next time, you can cuss him the fuck out because he got you beat the hell up.
Yeah, you know I don't trust Esau. But
It's fine,
yeah,
Willie. You don't want to go person for
that's how
person.
many records I have. I have the amount of records that the white boy had when he was talking to you, plus some. Now, if you're not gonna
That
accept
means
them,
none.
yeah, right. That was my point.
The
If you're not
nigga
gonna
pushing
accept
the
them,
crackers information, but he hates the cracker.
Right.
I don't hate no cracker.
This nigga
You
stupid.
watch your mouth. I have none but love in my heart. The Most High told me to be a spirit of love. Talk to him, Super.
That is called a severe case of crackatosis.
Y'all niggas all stole that shit from me. I was the first nigga to bring crackatosis to online, nigga. Niggas got stage 4 crackatosis.
We know you love the cracker.
Nah, I don't love him. I don't hate him either. He just is. That nigga's like pollution. It just is. Just got to deal with it.
Right.
You never got to your point of why you wanted to go person for person, and then you wanted to rescind that real quick when
I didn't want to go
you
no
saw
person
that
for
you were in
person. I don't
double
know what
digits,
you talking about.
and you thought
I
double
don't think
digits
you've
was
been
going to
listening
beat
to
the
me.
people in the panel.
So I
of
understand why
saying,
you
"Oh, I
have
got
what
double
I've been
digits."
trying to say wrong. I was never talking about going no person for person. I don't even know what that means.
Well, you did say, you know,
No, I
that your
didn't say that.
genealogy stumps most of us on the panel. You're in the
I
double
said
digits.
I can go back further.
You can go back further
Right.
with double
Documented.
digits. No, you can't. No, you can't. Not with double digits. No, you can't. Get to the
Okay.
triple digits and then call people.
I don't
But
even
either
think
way, what was
I
the
don't even
point
think
that you
niggas
wanted
can
to
get the
say?
double digits.
Well, you'd
I
be
don't
wrong
think
on
niggas can get the double digit
Well, you would
grandmothers and
be
all that.
wrong.
I think y'all
You'd
be
be
lying
wrong
when you
on
say
that.
my grandma told me I was an Anunnaki or Okeechobee, what's it do? Chickasaw. And you niggas be lying. I don't even think you could go back that far. So yeah, double digits, that's good for me.
Well, you'd
But
be
now what
wrong.
you willing to
You're
prove?
not even making a dent if you're not going into the triple digits. I can show you that I'm in the triple digits
Show
easily.
me.
Hey, Aton, I got a question, a legal
Show me.
question. What is the basis for punitive damages?
Having wronged the victim and them deserving repairable resources. You owe them niggas money, man. You did some bullshit.
You can share my screen again, Smoke.
Gucci Man owes
How
Pooh
could you?
Shiesty repairable damages.
So watch how he denies Ancestry.com after this. So this is my family tree, and you see that? You see that? The number of people on my tree?
I don't see it. How many?
You can't see the screen? 649 people.
Okay.
That would be more than double digits.
How many of them are grandparents? How many of them are great grands? Because when I said 20, I was talking about the people before me. Now, once you get to my generation, shit, all my female cousins is baby mothers. They got 3 and 4 kids. So we might have 700, 800 little niggas. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about how many years can you go back. So show me where Ancestry.com narrows down those people that came before you.
First, how many generations can you go back?
So we're going to do this all day. Because I get in a repetitive loop of being asked questions. I'd like to ask some motherfucking questions. I
You
want to
can
see,
ask questions all you
because
would like.
I'm saying the basic shit that I could put
Because you
out.
think ancestors mean just your grandparents. I don't know where you get that from. Your ancestors are just your ancestors. They're the ones that come before you in your family lineage.
That's what parents
That's what an
mean.
ancestor.
That's what parents mean.
No. Ancestor.
Yes. Ancestors means those that came before you, right? That's parents. That's
No,
grandparents, great grandparents, right?
that's
There's
everybody.
great uncles and great aunts.
Exactly. Like, I don't know what this. Oh, okay. Did you have an ultimate point before?
Yeah.
Damn,
My
y'all
point is
got
always,
quiet. Hi,
always
panel.
say it loud, I'm black and I'm proud. That's my only point.
Or is it me? Can
Who
y'all?
was that? Abby Do? Come on, Abby Do. Push them.
Okay, nothing.
How you
Hello?
doing? I know you got some socialist agendas. Come on, let's review those.
Yeah, he's already cooked on this whole genealogy scheme, but
that's what you
we'll
think?
be ready for this record. Yes, you never
Yeah,
showed
play
a
it back
record.
and see if you really believe that.
Oh, I'm sure everyone will listen to it over and over. See, you got cooked until you give us this record. All y'all get cooked at this point because y'all can't show us any proof to this African story.
So show me what I gotta live up to.
Cook
A
like
record.
Show me your
Sunday
records.
dinner. You smell like yams, nigga. You cook like Sunday dinner.
Hold
Nigga say
on, give me a
yeah.
second.
Nigga say
You got
yeah.
cinnamon and nutmeg in the air, nigga.
Listen, man, I understand, man. Some days I wake up, I don't want to be black no more either. I understand. I'd rather be anything else, an Indian, an Asian. You know, you had Nas out here talking about the Asiatic, all that fuck shit, right? Like, I get it.
Yeah, but that only applies when you have a New York state of mind.
I ain't gonna start no hip hop region banging. We ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, don't do that because I say fuck hip hop. Y'all got it.
You know them country niggas be hating on New York. God damn.
No. We tried to work with y'all. Then the South took control. We had to prove to y'all shit dead.
Yeah, but then Young Thug took over and now Pooh Shiesty in jail. See, listen to what I'm telling you. You niggas is lost. You're in the Canaanite villages. You got to come on home, Super, to that AME church. The African Methodist Episcopal Church. When your people was telling you they knew who they was and they know who you is too.
But
The
then I
boat you
grew up
come
in
on.
Mount Olive Baptist Church.
Nigga, I could smell that church. Nigga said Mount Olive. I know exactly what that
What?
motherfucker smell like too.
Why would any church that was created by a white man give you
It smelled like pine oil.
give you the key to salvation?
Wiped down with pine oil.
Y'all
So
heard
you
me?
think that a white man
No,
created the
piece of
African Methodist Episcopal Church? African.
well, first piece of the panel, piece of the chat. I'm sorry.
Peace, sis.
And also I just jumped on, so I didn't really hear what y'all was saying. I was just asking the question, why would any white man give you the key to your own salvation when they hate you? Now, when I said that, you were
White
talking about
people
the
don't hate us.
Methodist
They fear us.
Episcopal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hate is fear.
I was talking about the
You
King
never
James
heard of the
Bible.
AME Church?
I have. I don't know much about it. I don't really do.
But you do know what I'm talking about. The AME Church is the
Yeah, I
African
do.
Methodist Episcopal Church. Early 1800s. I think like 1812, if I got it correct. Some shit like that.
And I am the white man, and I've been trying to give these niggas the keys to
When
their shack the
when
whole time.
was the King James Bible written? Like, when was that dispersed around the world?
We don't know. Please educate us.
Somewhere
When
it
was
was white people.
No, because I'm asking because he's talking about
we don't
AME.
know.
So
We don't have an answer. Please
that's the
give us
reason I'm
the answer.
asking.
But
Wherever
we
the
don't have an
Council
answer
of
to your question.
Nicaea was, wherever them crackers was.
So you're saying before them or after them?
Well, no, it's understood the New Testament comes after the Council of Nicaea. So it was after King James and them niggas
And
put that book together.
you know who King James was as a person, right? He
Every
allowed his
dude do a
own
blessed and highly
mother.
favored.
He allowed his own mother to be killed so he can take over the dynasty.
Rebuke her, Super. Rebuke that.
Rebuke me? No, is what I'm saying not true? You think I
Sister, we
would?
hold on to Jesus' hand over here.
No, I'm asking you.
Sweet baby Jesus laying in the manger.
Is that true or is that not true?
It's not
What's
true.
true?
So King James didn't allow his own mother to be killed.
The black boy king, King James.
That was all
Okay,
stolen
so
information
maybe
anyway.
explain to me what you're talking about. Because that's not the King James I know as the King James. So explain to me what you're talking about.
What King James you know?
So his mother was like Queen Elizabeth, and he allowed her to
King James from 123rd Street. Ran that H, ran numbers for Big Bumpy.
No, I was trying to be for real. He trying to be funny. I was really trying to be for real, but whatever. If y'all want to troll, go ahead, troll. Y'all gonna do your thing.
King James stole our history, sister.
So this is what. So
King James had that blue magic.
So this is what I'm asking, because this is my. I'm gonna tell you what my understanding is, and then you
Please
tell
give
me
us your
what.
understanding.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you my understanding, and you tell me your understanding. Okay? Is that fair?
Absolutely.
So King James, his mother was like the Queen Elizabeth or something of Scotland.
The Queen
or
of the
something.
Damned. That was Aaliyah.
Well, just let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
He allowed her to be killed. He didn't do anything about it because he knew once she was dethroned, murdered, that he would be the next line in the monarchy. And he took over, I think it was Scotland and England. Is that correct? Scotland and England? So you tell me who King James is to you.
King James is the cracker that gave black folk the word.
That's what I just said, isn't it? But
So we agree.
somebody else said that wasn't true. It's some other person. Are y'all trolling me?
I'm not trolling you, sis.
Sometimes I have to figure it out, because goddamn, y'all be on some other shit sometimes.
I was trolling.
I mean,
Dope,
and I have to realize not to be so goddamn serious with y'all.
You can't win either way, Willie.
But am I lying or am I flying? And then
both.
They say that King James is a Negro. I mean, there's conflicting records on both, but I mean, consensus amongst the consciousness community is that that's a Negro.
That's a fact.
That's a crack ass cracker. That nigga look like Ringo Starr.
That's the one who believes AI until somebody uses AI the right way.
wait, so can we have a real discussion about that? Because some of
No,
y'all saying he was
he's
a Negro,
yes, he's a
and
Negro, and we're
my
not going back
understanding
and
is
forth
he is
with
like
that
an
white stupidity.
inbred
That
fucking
stupidity.
monarch.
We not listening to that Black Power rhetoric. Okay, we don't care if you want to push your Black Power rhetoric. Go on your show.
I didn't push. Why did you just say that? I never said that. I said I'm asking a question. I said somebody on said that
That brother has a demon in
He's
him.
a dummy.
black,
We don't listen to Africans. You hear
and
that
I
dude
That
that's
brother
said
talking?
has a
I
demon.
He's a
said
Sister.
dummy. And if
my
you've been paying
understanding
attention the
is
whole time,
that
you
he's
see
like an
the man has
inbred
a whole
ass
lot of beliefs
cracker.
and no sources. All right.
That brother has a demon in him, sister. We have to pray that that demon
He
gets back.
because he wouldn't let me talk. He was like talking over me, and I don't even
Nobody
know what he was talking about.
don't even care. Nobody knows what you're talking about. We don't even care what you're talking about because it's made up.
Oh, so you already trying to come for me? Let me see who this is. Let me take my glasses off. Let me see who's talking.
Who was that talking?
Abby, dude, what you doing on Saturday night? What you did today? How was your weekend?
My weekend was fucked up, but I don't even want to
Yeah,
What
because you
you know
Black Power.
I don't want to go. I don't want to get
What
into
happened?
no.
What made it fucked up?
Her girlfriend got a boyfriend.
What happened, Abby, dude?
Well, I didn't want to like put that all on the panel and make
It's
it all like the
yeah.
whole
Spread it
conversation or
around.
whatever.
No. It's okay.
Well, my mother I had a plumbing emergency in my house.
What, you backed up the toilet?
No, I didn't. My mother flushed some diapers under the toilet.
Damn.
And then and we have 3 bathrooms in this house.
Rich nigga shit.
That's not rich nigga shit. We not rich. We are not rich.
Okay, come on. Ain't you had to dig
We're comfortable, but we're not
you had to
rich
dig the
at
diapers
all.
out of the toilet. What happened? You had shit all over the floor.
No, pissy water everywhere. I've spent like the entire week picking up water, washing it, going back and forth until we get a plumber over here. I finally got one to my mom's floors. Well, a portion of her floors are ruined. Yeah, it was a lot.
Well, just pray about it. Hold on to Jesus' hand. You know what my grandma told me? Trouble don't last always. We praying for you, Sister Abby. The Lord will make a way.
Share my screen again, Smoke.
Take you a shot of that Jack Daniels that you love, and things will get better from there.
So what y'all say, white boy or nah?
Nobody better not say that's a white boy. Putting your ass in the back.
What do you think, Abby do?
That's definitely a nigga nose. I don't know about, you can't really see his hair. But yeah, that's not a pale face.
Yeah, that's like they got it kind of curl waves, but it's blended in with his ear, so it's hard to tell the hair. But yeah, for sure. This is an old coin from England, King James.
I'm saying if they got coins, they should have some type of paintings or anything. No other type of rendering.
Yeah, I think they have whole statues of them, but it's like in certain places. You gotta travel to see them.
Smoke. I
But
think
he's
we
the
need to take
Stewart
a trip.
line, the Charles and the Black King.
I think we need to take a trip to the Louvre. Smoke. Organize the trip for the Europeans, the Black Europeans, to trace their bloodline. We going to the Louvre. God damn it.
What happens when you find your people, Super?
Yeah, first we're gonna have to find some volunteers because I'm not leaving the territorial boundaries, nigga. It's over with.
So we got to get some mercenaries to go complete this mission. When I find
Let me
mine,
find out if you got an ankle bracelet, Smoke.
if I go and find
my ankle bracelet is from Canada to Mexico, from goddamn me the East Coast to the West Coast.
That's where you stop.
my territory is around the Gulf of Mexico and the Texas borders. But I am for hire. I'm an Eagle Scout, Chief High Eagle off the Eagle Lake. I can find any goddamn. Me and my sister, we went down to Eagle Lake today. We thinking about buying up the town, pulling a Dave Chappelle.
Eagle Lake, like outside of Dallas, right?
No, it's more off of I-10, going west of Houston, between Houston and San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some fucking camels today. This motherfucker got a camel form out there. Like some humps, like one hump camel. I'm like, look at this shit. I mean, but any exotic animal that you want to hunt, you can come to Texas and I don't know.
Ain't llamas the same family?
What is a llama? I can't even remember what a llama looked like.
Like an alpaca?
Yeah, they kind of the same.
Oh yeah, I think they're in the same family.
Yeah, because we have a shit ton of those at farms, llama farms.
A lot of exotic animals. I don't know if they native or they just brought them in and keeping them. Like all the shit that you want to go to Africa and shoot or see, you can come right down this motherfucker.
Well, not an elephant, but no.
You didn't come see an elephant.
Where?
Just Google, can I find an elephant farm in Texas? We made that one. But I seen some fucking camels today. I was fucked up.
Yeah, we had camels in Tennessee in the 1800s. And they got them pictures of them at the World's Fair. And then the New Mexico, is it Madrid or Cerrillos? I think it's Cerrillos. They right by each other, but it's got the oldest zoo in there. If I'm not mistaken, that was one of the first animals. It was either a camel or a llama.
White people are insane. And I think this is
What you
close
find,
to
Dust? Pull it up.
fucking elephants.
I told you that all this shit down here, man. This shit is like
What?
What you got, Dusty? What you got?
It says the preserve. They got elephants, Fredericksburg, and I think that's by me too. Hold on.
See, I told you can come see all that shit right here in Texas. Now, the question is, are they native to America or did somebody bring them in?
They say that they're Asian in the preserve. They say, come meet our Asian elephants. But the fact is, they can survive here.
Shit rolling through this motherfucker. I know them motherfuckers are native to Texas. But all that other shit, I don't know. But I know it's here.
Doshi, you ever saw elephants paint? Did you know elephants
Like
can paint?
videos. I've seen like the tricks they can do. They're holding the paintbrush with the trunk and just the water tricks and different things like that, but only by video. I've never seen an elephant, personal.
Not personal. I only on video seen it, and it's pretty fucking amazing. Sorry, y'all. My friend gets off work at 3, and it threw me off the StreamYard. So, what is
Did you
badass?
go get that sea moss? What happened to your boy with the sea moss?
That's him. That's the one that does the sea moss.
Did y'all get the mail orders out?
No, remember he said he was just doing local shit. He ain't expanded.
He's only doing local, just
Right,
local.
I told him to let me know when he, expand his portfolio.
Yeah, right now he's only doing local. He said too many people asking him to give it to him for free. He was like, "What the hell?"
You got to give out free samples, and then when they come back, that's when you hit them up. That's dope. That's dope dealing 101.
I ended up getting some sea moss extract. So I'm
dope dealing 101. That's funny. He might pull up. He might come over here. I had to put my phone on do not disturb because it'll knock me off. Anyway, I don't even know what I was talking about. But I guess it don't matter no more. We can talk about something else. What y'all talking about?
Jack and Coke.
Oh.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Oh. Y'all
We're
messed
gonna
up.
go see the elephant preserve. You want to ride an elephant?
Do y'all? I have ridden an elephant before. It was very invigorating. Have y'all ever? Do y'all remember?
Whoa! Wait a minute. It was
What?
invigorating. What?
I mean,
How did you get so much vigor from riding a elephant?
because they're very communal people. Or not people. They're not people. Communal animals. Do you remember
She felt like she was from Africa.
anybody on the panel?
Elephants think like a
Remember
motherfucker.
that elephant in India? That woman was helping her like sons or something poach elephants tusk.
We ain't looking at no damn elephants.
Well, hold on.
Yes.
Let me finish the story.
Yes, she killed
You
that
know what
one.
I want, Abby? I want some elephant tusk
Said
pool,
her
a pool,
child
a
Well, hold
pool,
on. Don't you
a
hold
set of
on.
pool balls made out of elephant ivory. You know where I can get that?
All right. So I was about to tell a story, and I think Doshi knows the story. Doshi, you wanna
We all know the story.
I don't
So
even know
this
the story.
this this Indian woman was helping her like son and nephews and whatever, that they were like bringing the elephants to, like, the women were bringing the elephants to them and making them seem all sweet and shit, and then the men were going would kill them for the tusk. Well, the elephants um came and like trampled over the woman and killed her. And that's not the end of the story.
Oh Lord, we
When
know.
she had her funeral,
Have a
the
never.
whole elephant tribe came to the funeral, tore all that shit up, threw her casket up and and 3 ways through Sunday,
Yeah.
and they were trying to figure
What's
out.
the
No, this is a true story.
This
I
is
don't.
not.
Doshi,
What's the
is
point?
this what you was talking about, Doshi?
What's the point of you telling us this story?
Okay, well, if you don't want to know the story, you don't want to know it.
No, I'm asking the point. What is the
The
point?
point the point is elephants are very family oriented, and they have really good
But they
memories.
killed a lady. But you tell us about
Oh
story.
wow! Thank you for that. That was beautiful.
And
Abby, I
you're
don't know if
and
you've
and
ever
you're
heard
you're
of
you're
it,
being
but I think you would like.
condescending is not that cute.
I
It's not
think
as
you would
cute as you
like
think it is.
The Gorilla King. It's about a gorilla named Titus. That was a pretty good documentary. You should watch it. And I think you would like um
The Lion King.
not the Lion King. There's another
The
one.
Monkey King.
Shut up. I'll think of it. But look up the Gorilla King.
Cotton King.
Oh,
The
that's what it is.
lizard.
Project Ned, I think. Hold on. It's about a monkey. Hold on.
But Doshi,
You
do
know,
you remember
niggas
that
don't
story?
like
Do you
no
remember the story I'm
references to
telling you about?
monkey.
Mm-hmm.
You talk to niggas about Planet of the Apes, and they see themselves as the apes.
Oh,
Right.
Project Nim. NIM. You would like that. It's a documentary too, Project Nim. But it just goes into like, white people and how horrible they are. But no. But King Titus, he's cool. Like, and what was cool about them is they're in South Africa, and basically his whole species is just like super smart apes. So they're known for dismantling poachers and different things and being on the lookout for that. So they preserve their family that way by knowing how to go to hunt. They said they caught babies dismantling the poachers' weapons and stuff before.
Y'all should watch that documentary.
Doshi, you
It's called
since you're an
E.T.
animal lover,
Watch
have
that
you heard this
documentary called
before that
E.T.
dolphins are like
E.T.
they be sexually assaulting
Phone
people?
home.
Oh yeah, they're killers too. Like whales are
Like
killers,
they
but dolphins are
no,
killers.
not I'm not talking about orcas. Dolphins be
No, I
like
mean dolphins
be
too.
little
They
rapists.
kill. Yeah, like in the wild and stuff. They're ferocious.
They really for they
They'll
be
really
trying to
kill
hump
you.
on humans.
Hmm.
Be trying to get it in too. I said, what?
And they'll eat you after.
Well, I ain't never heard about that part, but I thought that was pretty interesting. Look, everybody like, all right, y'all. Enough about animals. Y'all can change the subject.
Nah, come on with the National Geographic segment.
We talked about this one night already, but y'all should watch them. They call them like monsters or mythical creatures that they say there's evidence for in real life. They go over like the owl man and stuff like that. Chupacabras and other sea monsters and stuff that they said that they found.
Doshi, can you look this up and show it? You can share, right? Can you
Yeah, I
share?
have my computer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and they
Can,
say Thunderbirds used to be real. Have y'all ever seen those pictures of the 1800s of big ass Thunderbirds?
no, you could share that, but I wanted you to share
My old school
pictures of like
said he
flowers
seen one
that look like
in
monkeys.
Tennessee.
I think a Thunderbird going
Oh, never
down.
mind. I don't think Smoke's here. It says there's 9 people here, so Smoke might have left us.
Oh, you can't share? Okay. They really look like monkeys. These flowers look like monkeys. I've never seen anything like that in my life. It's the craziest shit I ever seen. I said, wow.
I said, wow.
I guess y'all
Damn.
have to Google that on your own.
Look, I put it in the back. It says legend or lie, but it has the picture there. You can say if you think it is real or fake.
If I click on it, I might not be able to come back. I don't know. Because I'm on my phone. It be acting funny sometimes.
No, I understand. Just copy it, save it.
Man, that ain't no bird.
You don't believe it? You think it's fake picture?
No, I'm just saying that's not a bird. The
Oh, what is
Thunderbird had feathers, and that's why the legend goes.
I knew you was coming.
That's why we wear the feathers from the
so
Thunderbird.
what is that? What is that they have?
I don't fucking know. That look like a pterodactyl or something.
Here my friend come. I knew his ass was coming.
But that's the legend of the plume. The plume is the feathers.
You okay?
Now, if that thing had feathers on it, you know, they would put this.
They could have plucked them already.
That look like what they call a pterodactyl, like a flying lizard. But they also say the dinosaurs were more like birds than reptiles. Some
American history on 20,000. African history 0.
thanks for that score, bro. I guess the this the ceremonial headdress that some of the tribes wear, that's to mimic the Thunderbird. You know what I'm saying? That's the myth.
My friend just got off work
So
and
whatever
he
they
said I
got,
said,
that motherfucker just got like bat
let me see if
wings.
he gonna
You know what I'm
if he
saying? He
gonna
got
get
like
on live with y'all. He a casino dealer.
man, we don't want to talk to that nigga. We ain't got no sea moss for niggas. We need some healing.
He had a rough night, I could tell.
We'd rather hear about your shitty situation or pissy situation.
A rough night. It happens to the best of us.
Right. How a dealer have a rough night? The house never loses.
People
Y'all
rude.
still here?
Exactly.
Hello?
We got loud, drunk, belligerent
Here
people.
anymore. It's over for her anyway.
Right. They'll ruin a good time.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, but you can hear us. Go get another device. But it's super late. I should be getting to bed anyway.
What y'all gonna do for Easter? You going to church tomorrow?
No, but just regular Easter basket, Easter eggs, stuff like that.
You ain't got your Sunday suit? I know why Sadie's
No, I
bought
don't go to church anymore.
suit for Easter. Powder.
Yeah, I'm fully into my heathen ways. Anything we're gonna do fertility ritual. No, I'm just playing.
Right. That's all I'm trying to do.
That's not the one I was talking about.
I'm just
Fertilizer.
I'm trying to do the motions to make a baby without making one.
Man, you gotta go to counseling. You've been traumatized after that hip accident.
Hell yeah, I ain't been right since.
Well, Aton ago, I want to talk to him about the legal shit. But
He left a long time ago. You know, he an old drunkard. He be getting mad.
Right.
he got full of that psychic. Anybody been to his channel? I
I've
went
seen
over
a
there.
little bit. Like I've seen like when Root Words or Naughty up there.
Yeah. Now they on protest. He don't want to come over to the smoke show. He got beat up too bad. I know he listening though.
We don't listen and we don't read. We're too dumb. We're too dumb for naughty.
Now they come on back to the church.
What about you? You got your church suit together?
Ah man, I've been working so much I haven't even thought about it till uh, my little babies was
But your
asking me.
family.
Like
Oh,
my family, and they was like, who's cooking and all this? So I'm gonna just go by and eat up people's food tomorrow.
but you're not gonna go to church.
Nah, I haven't. I didn't make any plans, so
Shame. You know you can go to
just
church
for
with
Reddit.
with
I
them.
should
If you
for
can go
Reddit.
eat over there, you can go to
That's
their
what
church.
all the hoes go to church on Easter. Everybody go to church. I could have came up.
See, and that's why you don't need to go to church. Never mind.
Why?
Your mind's in the gutter. It's not about Jesus. And that's the only reason you should be going is to celebrate
Focus.
Jesus' resurrection, not for the hoes.
I'm gonna be focused. They gonna have on them Easter dresses.
Celebrate Jesus' resurrection at home. Don't get distracted.
But that's how I like my hoes trying to pretend like they not hoes. Cause it's value in it.
In pretending.
Yeah. Cause they gonna put on the whole show, they gonna cook. You know, they got a whole facade. They gonna cook, their house clean. They trying to pretend like what they not.
Hoes
So
don't cook or clean their house.
not straight up hoes. They eat fast food and have dirty house. They're a little bit more wild. They have a little bit more fun in the nightlife, but I like my hoes refined a little bit. I'm too old for the fast life, the nightlife. That's a young
Yeah,
person.
well, then you should slow down before you out here like Copper. You
That's why I'm
got 3 possibilities. You got 3 in a possible, but you probably want that. Never mind.
I done put my time in the street, so I gotta give it to the youngest. Let them have it.
There'll still be old hoes that need love too.
Yeah, them the ones that go to church.
Hey, you missing out on the best day. Just get on some slacks and a button up. That's good enough. Do a pastel. You got like a pastel colored button up.
It might be something now. Like a Easter color, like a yellow.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, Wild Savage got that powder blue suit. With the cummerbund.
Savage definitely ain't going to church tomorrow.
Heck no. I'm being somebody's bed.
Right, he already said he doing fertility rituals to Asherah, so count him out.
I'm trying to honor the ancestors, not the praise worshipers. It is over with for that.
So all the church hoes are for you, Superman. And tomorrow or later today will be like a high born again day. A lot of people be going to give their life to Christ.
That's the whole purpose of church. You can sin and go get benediction, and you forgive it. Because the flesh is weak.
Jesus saves.
Man, it's a house and it got big old, like, it's in the country and it just got a big old, big letters right in the front. Jesus is real. Like, big 8-10 foot letters. Like, they spent their own money to put this shit out there.
That's beautiful. That's going to save someone's life one day.
They're going to stop you from drinking and driving.
Facts. They're going to give their life to Christ right then and there.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Yes, he can. And yes, he will.
Unless you drive.
Abby got kicked off.
Abby
Yeah,
do
she
have
lost her connection. She couldn't hear anymore. And Willie fought us just to go to sleep.
That was the ancestors looking out for us.
I will say out because I could tell Willie drinks too, and Aton be drinking, but Willie can definitely hold his liquor better than Aton.
Aton is an angry drunk.
For real. I guess it's more a girly thing to be like a emotional I love you drunk anyway. To be friends with everybody when you're drunk.
Yeah,
But
I
I
like
could,
that girl.
yeah, I couldn't drink or smoke and be angry all the time. I'd have to give it up.
Yeah, that's crazy. I get drunk and high for recreation. That's not like going to escape or stress relief or no shit. It's just to have fun. But if I got something to do, I'm not going those. Just get all my shit done and then
Yeah, as I get older, sorry, drinking is like, I do it every now and then for fun, but even that, I'm like, I just don't drink a lot. But smoking is more of a habit. So I smoke a lot. But I still don't even understand being angry and smoking. Like, I don't get it.
I don't know too many people that get high. I mean, smoke and just angry all the time. Where's Abby Do, man? We was trying to hear this shit.
She just left because she can't come back. Smoke not here. He went to bed, which I'm about to too. It's about to be just y'all till y'all fall asleep.
Nah, I'm gonna be gone too.
I'm right behind y'all. Just gonna clear the area, make sure ain't no Pan Africans trying to wait till we quiet or something and say something, or any of these cursors. Y'all must beware. Who else in the chat? Nobody.
Darius was Iceberg, Mr. Aboriginal Smith. Hope they prepared. I don't know if any of them are still in the chat. Shout
Well,
out to y'all.
shout out to y'all, man. Next time y'all bring y'all ass up and get out the motherfucking chat so we can have a real conversation. Especially you, Iceberg. You gotta come out the closet. You been in the closet too long. Too long. It's time for you to come out the closet. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. We catch y'all on the next one.
Good
All right.
night.
Peace to the motherfucking people.
gonna say good night to you, Smoke. I just got my ass up.